if anybody's in here yet, let me know if you can hear me, please. My little thing is moving, so it should be okay. That didn't sound good. I'm gonna wait till a few people get in here. Hey, Egyptian, can you hear me okay? Hey, Laura. I'm glad you guys are here. Yay. How is your guys' weekend going so far? Mine's pretty uneventful. That's good, Egyptian. Sometimes those are the best days, right? When you can sit down and just relax and not have to deal with anything. The only thing I think is like with us girls, right? We should be able to like call a masseuse anytime we need one and just have a massage person come to the house and give us massages. Because, I think as women, we should like have that right. We should be able to like just have free massages whenever, to take away stress and stuff like that. Right, Laura? I don't know if you guys heard about that teacher in North Carolina that thought it was going to be a good idea to try to rob the Mexican cartel. Did you guys hear about that? Don't you hate that, Egyptian, when you type something and then like you didn't hear about it, Laura, right? When you type something in the chat or, and it either auto corrects it or it types it wrong and you got to go ahead and like either redact it and redo it, or you've got to do a little thing like what you just did where you put the thing up. Oh, I hate that. You didn't hear about it either? Okay. Well, let's get into it. All right. Apparently, there was a Spanish teacher in North Carolina. Um, he did high school teaching. He taught Spanish, but I guess he also coached track and varsity football. And they didn't say how long he had been a teacher, but this had just happened. Well, it didn't just happen. It just got released apparently. Apparently it happened on April 8th. So it was this month, but it wasn't like yesterday or anything. But okay, this is the info that we know so far, right? The guy, his name was Bonnie Harris. And like I said, he was a Spanish teacher and he coached varsity football and varsity track at the school. Oh, I'm trying to think where to start it out because the information is kind of all over the place. But anyway, apparently the police were called to like a trailer park, but it was kind of like a trailer park, but it wasn't. It was more like 4 or 5 trailers just like, I don't know, there in this lot or whatever. And some neighbors or whatever had called the police and say that they heard shots fired and to get out there. So the police show up and they find the teacher and an 18-year-old dead in a trailer. The teacher had on like a bulletproof vest, and the 18-year-old had been shot, like, also both of them were shot, of course, but they find those two and nobody else. Okay, so they end up finding out, of course, like I said, there's only so many details that we know, but apparently the teacher had went to his brother-in-law and was like, hey bro, like, I got this really good idea, that we should rob. This is so stupid, who does this? But he was like, I got this really good lick we can pull off, let's go rob the cartel, that lives, like, down the street or whatever. So his brother-in-law was actually with him, allegedly. So the brother-in-law and the teacher, they ended up putting tracking devices on some of the vehicles of these cartel members to be able to know, like, when they were at the trailers and when they weren't. All right. So then they show up to this trailer when nobody's there, right? Because I guess they thought they were going to go in there and get the money and get the drugs, and nobody would be hurt or anything. Because I don't care who you are or where you live, everybody knows you don't fuck with the cartel. Like, those people kill anybody and everybody. They don't give a shit. Like, they'll kill you, your dog, your family, your extended family, like, reporters. Like, they don't give a shit. Like, so you just don't do that unless you want to die. So they end up showing up to this trailer. And while they're in the trailer looking for the drugs and the money, this 18-year-old shows up. And I guess the 18-year-old, it's sketchy. We really don't know. But they basically are saying he had to have been a member of the cartel, because why else would he be there? Well, the poor 18-year-old shows up and they tie him up to this chair and they're like beating him up and questioning him, like, where's the drugs? Where's the money? So he doesn't say shit, right? Because that's another thing with the cartel too. If you end up getting, like, say you're transporting a load for them or whatever, if you get arrested and you lose their product, or if it gets stolen or something like that, you're going to die. Or if they can't get to you, your family is going to die. So the 18-year-old, of course, he knows this, so he doesn't say shit, right? Like, he doesn't utter a word. I don't know who ends up shooting the poor 18-year-old, but while he's tied up and they're beating him up and he won't say anything, he gets shot twice in the back of the neck. So that's how the 18-year-old died. Well, while this is happening, apparently the cartel down the road got word, right? Because a lot of people don't know, but they're not stupid. They've been operating for a long time, right? So a lot of these so-called, I don't know what you would really call them, but stash houses or wherever they've got, product and money, they're going to have another place down the road that they're going to keep an eye on, this stash house, right? So apparently they get word that something, there's some fuckery going on. So they show up at the trailer, right? So now you got the cartel, at the trailer, while the teacher and his brother-in-law are in there after they had shot the boy. And they don't say how it really happened, because I don't think they really know yet, but a big ass shootout happens. The teacher ends up getting, Swiss cheese. And somehow, by the grace of God, the brother-in-law is able to get away, okay? So I guess the cartel leaves after that, because that's in turn where they report that the police showed up because the neighbors had called them. And the only people there were the dead teacher and the dead 18-year-old. Other than that, the police there was nobody else there. They found, like, bullet holes everywhere, but that was it. So they don't tell us, or it's not in the reports yet, how they knew that the brother-in-law was involved, but it was either 3 days, I think it was 3 days later, they find the brother-in-law and they arrest him. He's being charged with first-degree murder for the 18-year-old, armed robbery, and having a weapon, being a felon. So they're throwing the book at his ass. And now apparently they've got a warrant out for one person that I don't know how I don't know how they did it. Like, I'll be glad when more information comes out, but they ended up finding like a couple of kilos and like $7,000 in cash or something like that. So they put out an arrest for one of the members of the cartel. So I don't know if maybe the trailer was in this guy's name or something like that, but they had to, there's only one member, right? So they've got a warrant out for him, but of course they haven't found him yet. But they seized the cash and the dope or whatever. Which is weird because how did the cops find it? But yet the stupid ass teacher that, they couldn't find it. But I guess. So you've got the brother-in-law arrested, the teacher's dead, the 18-year-old's dead, and then you got a warrant out for the one cartel member. And they were interviewing the chief of police in where this happened in North Carolina, and he was like you know, he was like, the cartel never forgets, and they don't he said they don't sit down and just don't do anything about it, like when something's done to their product or their money or their people, right? So now because brother-in-law got arrested, the chief of police thinks that the cartel is going to like do something to some of the members of his family, which they might. But I mean, I hope he doesn't think he's safe in jail either, because if they've got cartel operating in North Carolina, there's probably people that are in the prison or in the jail already, and he'll get touched in there easily, like with no problem. Because one thing about, you know what I mean, you don't tell them, like, if the orders come down the line, you're not like, I don't want to do that. Like, no, your ass is going to be killed, so you got to do it. So if they put the orders down on somebody to kill that boy, he's going to be killed while he's in jail. So it'll be interesting to see what pans out. But now, Egyptian, I don't know. The two articles that I saw, it did not say what part, but maybe because I didn't like go really, really down the rabbit hole, but it's starting to come out and information's being released. So hopefully I can find that out, because I was trying to find out what part. So I'm not for sure yet. They didn't give me the name of the school either, because I was like, oh, if I can find out the name of the school, then I can know what part of North Carolina it was. So I don't know yet. But yeah, Egyptian, you're right too. Cartel doesn't give a shit. Like oh my God, there's nothing. The whole thing about them, they operate like terrorist groups, right? Because when they do killings and things like that, they operate on fear and on how would you word it? Like when they video it and they upload it so people can see it, because they want to be the worst and the most violent and the most feared, so that way people don't try them, you know what I mean? So they don't give a shit about upping the notch on the gore, you know what I mean? Thank you, Egyptian. That's awesome. Yeah, let me know if you do. So let's talk about this shit, right? First of all, one thing that I think is, if this jackass teacher did something this, like asinine, I would have to think that he's probably done this before. Hey, Mike. Like, I want to know what you guys think, but I mean, I'm not going to just come home one day and be like, hey, so-and-so, you want to help me go do this lick? Like, the cartel that stays down there, let's go, and you're down to do it with me. Like, that's a suicide mission. Like, that's so stupid. But the way that they had put the tracking devices on the vehicles, the way that they thought they were going to get away with it, it makes me think that he's done that before with some sort of, I don't know if maybe not cartel, but some sort of drug dealer or something. Because that's just really strange. You're a teacher. And I'm sorry, but like I said, he coached varsity football and varsity track. So he had to have been a teacher for a while, right? Like, it's not just like he's really young and he just started teaching or something. This guy was like he had a family and everything. So like, he's probably like mid-40s, I would think, by the picture. Oh, I can't wait till I get a computer so I can like show you guys pictures and stuff. But he looked like late 40s, actually, maybe early 50s. Too old to be doing dumb shit like this, I'll tell you that much. But I think that he's probably done something like this before, because like I said, wearing a bulletproof vest, putting tracking devices on the vehicles, and tying somebody up to a chair and trying to beat them up to, have them tell you what you want to know. That's not really like amateur, home invasion type stuff. You know what's crazy too, now that I think about it? Can you imagine finding out that your kid's teacher is like, a robber at night or something? Like daytime he's a teacher, at night he robs people. What the hell? That's wild. That is so wild. But like I said, what the fuck were you thinking? And here's the thing too, right? How stupid are you? If you go in there and you and your dodo bird are ripping this trailer apart and you don't find what you're looking for, you should leave. Hey, Richmo, you should leave. Why are your dumbasses in there long enough, to where the 18-year-old shows up? Then you're dealing with the cartel, but you're going to tie his ass up. You end up killing him like that. I mean, that was just so stupid. So stupid. And then you're wearing a bulletproof vest, right? But everybody knows that the cartel runs around with AKs, 40 calibers, like all the, what is a bulletproof vest going to do? And then especially if the cartel catches you, they don't normally shoot people. They use chainsaws. They like to cut your arms and your legs off and decapitate your ass and film it. Like there's nothing they don't do and shit. So like why he thought a bulletproof vest was going to save him, I don't know. That was stupid. And obviously it didn't. But and then that's another weird ass thing too that makes me think he's done this before, because like I said, you have a job, you're a teacher. I know you don't make that much, but still, that's just I don't know. I don't know. It's just the whole thing is just weird. But he's DOA now. That's crazy. But yeah, that guy definitely gets like the Saturday side eye for that dumb shit. I don't know why in the world anybody would think that's a good idea. I mean, think about it, right? If you guys were like, if you had somebody in your family come up to you, right? I don't care if I'm broke, I don't work, I'm struggling really bad. There's no way if somebody came to me and was like, hey, does this sound like a good idea? We can make a lot of money. Da 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 da. And you're down to do the shit. You know what kills me though, you guys? I want to play on words. I want to know. I hope they let us know, right? Like how, or he says how he did it. I want to know how in the hell the brother-in-law was able to get away. You saw that, Rich? Yeah, the 18-year-old, they shot him twice in the back of the neck. Head, neck. But you know what's crazy is I want to know how the brother-in-law was able to get away. He didn't get shot or anything. So I don't know if maybe like, I don't know, because trailers are small. So if the cartel started filing in the trailer and they're starting to, bust, rounds, I don't know how there must have been like a side door, a back door he was able to run out of. Yeah, the teacher, yep. Yeah, they Swiss cheesed his ass. Yep. But I was talking about it, Rich, and I'm just like, what an idiot. You know what I mean? Why would you ever think that's a good idea? Everybody knows you don't fuck with the cartel ever, ever. It's crazy. And now, like I tried to tell my stepsons before, right? That if you're, I think I had used like an example. I was like, if you get in the car and say that you're riding around with your friends or whatever, and your friends decide to pull up to a store, and they go in the store and you wait in the car, and you don't know it, but your friend is in there sticking up the store and robbing the store, and they get back in the car and you guys are pulling off driving, the police end up figuring it out, they pull you over. I was like, even though you weren't in that store and you didn't know anything about it, a lot of times will be charged just like you did that crime. And then don't mess around and have your friend get killed, even though you didn't have anything to do with it. If you were there, now you're going to get the book thrown at you because they can't charge, your friend that actually did the shit. So like the brother-in-law or whatever, they're throwing the book at him. Like they're charging him with the first degree murder of the 18-year-old, the armed robbery, and then I don't know what he had a felony record for, but they're charging him with having a weapon and being a felon. So I don't think he's going to be getting out anytime soon. But like I said, if I was him, I would be like nervous as hell, because he can be touched while he's in there too, and if they can't get to him, they're probably going to get somebody in his family. Like, that just is never a good idea. Never a good idea. But that's why, Rich, I was saying earlier that for this guy to think that he could pull this off, right? That there must have been some, like, he must have done this before. Oh, you know what? Or maybe he was in a cartel or worked for one at some point in time. But I don't think so, because like I said, if he it was over here in North Carolina, so you're in the States. He was a teacher. He was, middle-aged. So he probably never did. I don't know why. I don't know. I just don't know why he thought that was any kind of a good idea. Exactly, Rich. Yep. Exactly. That's what I tried to tell my stepsons. You can sit there and say, oh, I didn't know that, my friend was going to do this or do that or whatever. Nope. You're going to get the book thrown at you too. Especially down here in Florida. They don't give a shit. If you're in the vicinity of somebody fucking up and they see your ass, they're going to round you up and charge you with that shit. How's your weekend going, Rich? Oh yeah, how do you guys feel about Black Rob passing away? That's sad, huh? I was watching Maine when he did his show on it earlier. And that's sad for that guy. That's good, Rich. I don't know, like how Maine was talking about how do people feel about that, like with, P. Diddy and his involvement and everything else. And I don't know. It's kind of hard to say when we don't know all the details, but it's kind of shitty that if he was really homeless, you know what I mean? That's kind of crappy. Like, if he wasn't on any kind of drugs and it was really just health related, I feel bad for him. I can't imagine having to go through that and like having to be on the streets or like, and he probably thought like nobody gave a shit. Like, that's sad. A lot of people think too that like all homeless people are like cracked out and everything, and that's not true either. People need to, I know everybody in here is pretty smart, so you guys aren't like that, but there's a lot of people that like think that all homeless people are like cracked out drug addicts, and that's not true. You've got a lot of people that are homeless that are just, either they have untreated mental illness, or they lost their job and they just can't, they lost their place, especially now. You know what I'm worried about, you guys? You know how they did that the moratorium for like to where people can't be evicted, right? And they keep on extending it and extending it. And I wonder what's going to happen like when they finally cut that, when that stops, right? Because in a perfect world, if they were going to like do it the right way, I would think that they would either have to keep that moratorium going, and when people could get their jobs back, right? Because if people can't pay their rent, and you think every month that shit is stacking up and stacking up and stacking up, and so you, because you still owe it, right? I know in one state, oh, was it California? It might have been California, where they're giving the landlords a choice to where the government or their state will pay like 75 to 80% of what the renter owes, so the renter doesn't have to, and then the renter pays the other part of it. But I guess there's a lot of the landlords that are not agreeing to that. Like, they just want to try to get every dime that they that the person owes, you better take what you can get and leave that shit the hell alone. Because if you have rent due every month, you lose your job, you can't pay it, and then all of a sudden that moratorium stops. If you don't go back to work before that stops, how the hell are you going to pay it? Because it's not like we're getting stimulus checks every month to pay bills or eat shit every other month. Have you guys heard about how I guess Biden's throwing around an idea about a fourth stimulus check now? And they're saying that it wouldn't even be in the works until like July or some shit like that. When it's like, why are they doing, what is it, every 4 months, every 6 months or some shit like that? It seems that they're doing this. Like, I don't understand how they think people can live off of that. Like, by the time you get your stimulus check, if you're lucky enough to get the son of a bitch, if it's like your bills are going to be so stacked up that you have no money to do anything but pay bills. And then your bills are still probably, you still probably can't pay it off because it's, oh my God, this shit is so frustrating. Yeah, rich, I guess, but it's a shitty ass plan, I'll tell you that. Oh, was he an alcoholic, Rich? I didn't hear about that part. Puff Daddy's got like a bad rap about shit like that, though, right? Remember the one guy, like, it seemed, that took that case and ended up going to prison for like, what was his name? Shine, I think. Remember that rapper? And then when he got out, like, I don't even think Puff Daddy really did anything for him. It just seems weird that like all these people either get screwed over by Puff or like they sign to him, but he never does anything with their career. Like, it's weird. I remember I was watching oh wow, really? He's still in, wow. That's crazy. I was watching I can't remember if it was the Bobby Brown story or if it was the New Edition one. But I was watching that, right? And I couldn't believe how they had ended up going on the road, like all their younger music or whatever. Rich, don't be talking smack, because I was like, ooh, he got out and was talking different. Mm-mm. But how when they were little, they ended up going on all those tours and having all those number one hits and all this and that, and they ended up getting like no money at all. That was wild. But yeah, the industry is a bunch of, sharks and everything else. Everybody's out to get them. You know what kills me though is that it's like I tried to tell my stepkids, there's no problem, making money and making a lot of money. But if any situation that you're in, right, when you start to become greedy, oh yeah, the New Edition story. Okay. When you start to get greedy, right, that's when shit goes south. That's when people get caught. That's when people's, whatever falls apart. Nothing ever comes good from greed. But it's weird because we hear about these musicians that like used to get screwed over and they were broke and they never had any money, like how TLC got done by Pebbles or whatever. But we never, maybe I haven't, but you guys have. I've never heard of any of the people that took the money get in trouble either. Like, I've never heard of them have to pay it back. They always are, somehow they're able to explain it away. Like, oh, it went towards videos. Oh, it went towards this. And then they never have to prove it or something. Like, that's crazy to me. You got all that damn money and the damn artist is broke. Like, that's wild. Don't start snoring loud, Chico. Oh, hey, Good Murray. You just got here and you missed us talking about the guy that tried to rob the cartel. He tried to go crazy. Yep, rich, yeah, the budget, hair and makeup. Well, yeah, but well, and I guess now it's a little bit different, right? Because now they don't sell CDs and shit like that. So now I guess when an artist makes money, they make it off like touring when they do their concerts and stuff. Which I get it. Oh, wow. Okay. I was watching an interview that the Breakfast Club had done with DMX, his ex-wife, and she was talking about, I guess, a book that she had written. And this was like a couple years ago, like I don't know, like 5 years ago or something, I guess. It's hard to tell with YouTube, did somebody put it on there recently or like how old it is. But she was talking to them, and they were asking about like how much money, because I guess she used to manage all of their money. And he was like, well, what happened? Because she was saying when she left DMX or whatever, that like he said he wasn't going to take care of her, and that she was saying she was broke or whatever, and she couldn't afford this or couldn't afford that, and that he wasn't helping her. So not Charlemagne, but the other guy, I forget his name. He was all like, well, how much money did you guys end up having, like when you were with him and everything? And she was like $40 million. The guy almost fainted. He was like $40 million, and she was like, "Yep." But then she said that the accountant they had was stealing from them, I guess. But then, like she said, they never saw it. Like they never got it back. The accountant just hauled ass and went to, of course, Florida. But he was saying, he was like, "You guys had $40 million over a certain amount of years and nothing to show for it. Like the house she has isn't paid off. Like none of that." That's wild to me. I cannot imagine having $40 million, not even at once, but over a span of what, like 10 years or some 12 years, 50, whatever. Shit, 20 or 30, I don't give a damn. $40 million. And that was take home. That wasn't like before. That was like what they had, like she had in hand, like in and out of the bank and stuff like that. That's crazy. And I guess she said he had made a lot of money too off of the movies he was doing. But yeah, 40 million damn dollars. Wow. Yes, Rich, you are right. You are very right. In their contract, like say that they're, I don't know, say that they go somewhere and they want to earn a little bit of extra money, they are not allowed to do shows. You're right, unless they get permission. Yep. Hey, Michael. Um, that was another thing about how the rumor was going around that Jay-Z was going to buy the rights to DMX's music, right? And I guess they said that it was only a rumor because DMX's music went up 982%. 982%. That is crazy. So the company or whatever that has his masters and the rights to it, they're not letting it go. I wouldn't either. Shouldn't me. Like if I was making that much profit overnight like that, I wouldn't sell it until it wasn't really moving like that anymore. I mean, I can't imagine something 982% over what it normally would be. That's wild. That's almost 1,000%. Like that's unheard of for anything. That's crazy. There was another rapper too. You guys might have seen it. I didn't watch it, but there was another rapper that was murdered, I think last night somewhere. Not like a famous person or anything like that, but I guess he was like a local rapper somewhere. Like I said, I didn't look into it, but I can't believe all the rappers that are just dying or getting killed. Like, this is crazy. Why do you guys, in your opinion, why do you guys think that all these rappers are getting shot or killed or whatever. Like, do you think it's just like people that, hey Hunnit, do you guys think that it's just like people jealous of them, or maybe stuff they've done in the past that's coming back to them or something? Like, and a lot of them end up getting, murdered in their hometowns. But I don't think, honestly, with last year and this year, these have had to be the biggest 2 years for rappers getting shot and killed. Like, this is wild. You think it's sacrifice, Hunnit? I don't. I need somebody to explain that to me, because I don't know about the sacrifice thing. Like, I've heard about it, but I've never had anybody really be able to explain it to me. Because I've heard about, like, celebrities or musicians or whatever, they have to give up like a what is it, a blood sacrifice or whatever. So, like, who was the singer? Jennifer Hudson, wasn't it her that had her whole family murdered? And they were trying to say that's what happened to her. But okay, I don't know anything about the blood sacrifice thing, right? But is all they have to do is sacrifice one person throughout their career, or do they have to keep sacrificing people, or how in the world does that work? Okay. I believe it, Rich. I might have to actually go down that rabbit hole, because like I said, I've never looked into it, and I've heard it a lot, but nobody's been able to break it down before. There's a lot of really weird shit going on right now, I'll tell you that much. Hey, Cliff. Okay, Rich, so they only have to do one? Okay. Cliff says it's mostly on self-snitching situations and get caught lacking. Yeah? But Cliff, okay, explain this to me, right? I agree with you on that, but how come so many of them haven't been murdered all these other years, right? I believe that too, Hunnit. Like, the people, I believe that a lot of these people, it's karma. It's really strange. I couldn't imagine doing that. Like, the powers that be use the magic to draw them in. That's crazy. Like, I don't, if somebody told, do you guys think that, okay, hold on. Karma's not some movie thing about it. Right, right, you guys. I get it. But I wonder if, so do you guys think that when they start to become famous, or when they get ready to sign a contract or something like that, are they made aware that they have to make a sacrifice? That's true, Cliff. And a lot of people even, they don't even think, like, they'll put their location on, and I don't know, just not even think about how that can backfire. Yeah, that's true. Right, right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's crazy. I wonder if that's why a lot of them end up on drugs or on, like alcohol and stuff because they can't, if that's how it really goes, that they can't face what they've done, maybe. It's crazy. Richmo, what gun are you talking about? I'm supposed to be giving you a gun? I don't know. That's crazy. I'm glad I'm not in that situation. And you've got to be kind of cold hearted, right? To be like, oh, yeah, I'll just go ahead and sacrifice a family member or two or three. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, that's crazy. Oh, yeah. True, honey. Yeah. Yeah, Rich. Yep, I get it. That's like a lot of people now where they're saying like how people are just like crazy for clout or whatever. That people would rather be famous than have money. If I had to choose between having money and being famous, I would rather have money. What would you guys rather be? Would you rather be famous or have money? I'd rather have money. I wouldn't want people to know anything about. I wouldn't tell anybody. Like, look at all the people that have won like the lottery and everything, and they've either been like, they end up giving a whole bunch of money to like their family or their friends, and then they're broke. A lot of people, I've watched a couple shows on that where a lot of people they win the lotto and they'll just quit their job and then, start taking vacations and buy a real expensive house and then they end up losing it and like I mean, unless you win like a few $1 million or more, there's no way you should quit your job if you have a halfway decent job because, if you buy a big ass expensive house, you're going to have to pay the taxes every year on that big ass expensive house. You're going to have to pay the utilities for that big old house. You're going to have to, people don't think of stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie though, I know if I had a lot of money overnight or something like that and I wasn't used to it, I know I'd wanna go out and splurge too, but I'd have to, like, force myself to sit down and be like, "Okay, this is what I'm gonna do with it," because I would not wanna end up broke. There was a thing I'll have to do a show on that, you guys, maybe some of you have heard about it. There was, I think they called it, like, the lottery curse or something like that, because 'cause there've been a lot of people that have won the lottery that have committed suicide. That's crazy too. Kid Murray, you still haven't done your taxes. Always bucking the system. I'm reading your guys' comments. It is, honey. Of course it's cap. A house is not an asset. I know, because like I've said before, I had no idea until the past, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 years, that when you owned a house, you never own the land, like, you pay taxes on that land, like, it just that blows my mind, you never own it. But the way that we've been, talking about land and stuff like that, it figures, but that's so slimy of the government, like, I mean, I still can't believe that. There's so much land in the world, and you never own a piece of it, like, what the fuck is that? That's just so weird.
That just show
Hey,
that.
honey,
Yo, what's good, Faith?
how's it going? How's it going?
I'm good. Just over here freaking sipping honey and Grand Marnier with some freaking ginger ale. I
Ooh,
decided
nice. Turn
it
up.
don't make sense to like make you read the comments. Like that just makes your live silent. So we could just chop it up on here. I'll let you carry it. But like you were saying about like not owning the land, the government
Yeah.
doesn't even own the land. Like the states, if you really read the old constitutions, like with
Uh-huh.
South Carolina, they don't own the land. So anybody that buys land, it reverts to like the ownership of fucking 1776. This shit is deep. Like
Oh,
that shit is
wow.
deep as fuck.
That's
But yeah,
crazy.
for real, for real. Like
Yeah, I had just
I'm
Oh, go
smacked.
ahead.
So go ahead and
Oh,
carry
no,
it.
you're fine, you're fine. It's kinda hard being up here by yourself, and like I said, I don't have a computer yet. Well, I can't wait. I'm gonna drive you guys crazy once I get one, but when I can, like, show the stories I'm talking about and, like, do music and stuff like that, like, so it kinda sucks right now, but and thank you guys for hanging in with me while I go through this sucky time, but, um it just like I said, when my mom ended up passing away, that's how I found out, because she owned her house, right? And you think, okay, you work hard, and when I was growing up, all you hear about is, okay, you want to get married, or you own a house, like, you want to own something, you want to have assets or equity, right?
Hmm.
And I just could not believe when I found out that, yeah, my mom had been able to own a house, but then you don't own the land. Like, I was like, what do you mean pay taxes? What the hell is that about? Like, I was so
Yeah.
floored. I just couldn't believe it. Cause I mean, if you get a vehicle, you pay taxes, but you only do that once. I don't know. It's just, I don't
My
know.
nigga, if you don't have the land patent, like the allodial title, it's a wrap. And most people don't have that because that's some shit
Right.
that they passed down from generations ago. But even if you grow like an orange tree, like I was in Florida over the weekend and this girl was telling me that the government charges you property tax because you can sell fresh oranges. Like that's some bullshit. Like you mean to tell me I live on a land and an orange tree is growing here, and if I sell freaking the season harvest, I gotta pay the government? Like that's crazy.
Oh,
That
wow. I
that
didn't
just
even
goes to
think of
show
that.
you like a house is not an asset. Like the government can tax the fuck out of you.
Yeah, they really can. And that's like, the house that I'm in, I'm on a lake. It's not a huge lake, but it's a lake. And the taxes here are like $3,700 a year. Across the street, okay, where they can see the lake I'm on, they have access to the lake I'm on, but they don't live on the lake. They only pay like $300 to $400 a year. I can't believe the difference. Just because you're on water, it's not even the damn ocean or a big ass lake, and you're paying almost 5 grand a year. Like, what the hell? You may as well be somewhere and pay rent.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like, and I'm in Florida, like you were just talking about. Like, Florida is just, it's ridiculous.
But I'm just moving over to like all of that because I'm from New York, so it's all apartments. And if you want to get a house, that shit is like it's starting at 300,000. So
Right,
now that
right.
I'm in the South, I'm trying to find all the property that COVID done foreclosed on. Like that's what I've been studying, how to seize on foreclosures. And you
Yes,
could do
that
that
is
shit
a
with
really
cars
good
too, I found
idea.
out.
Really?
Yeah, like repossess cars. Cause think about it. All these all these so-called assets, the bank can't resell them, right? They can't sit on the bank's books and make money. So they have to get rid of them So
Right.
they do it with houses, they do it with cars, all that shit.
Yeah, you're right. I remember
Yeah.
there was this commercial before a video I had watched on YouTube. I want to say it was like just a week or two ago. And there was a guy and he was like, "Oh, you know how they do the commercials." He's like, "Do you want to make extra money?" And blah, 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 blah. And he was saying he was trying to do the commercial to get you interested but not tell you like the whole formula of what he does. But basically he was saying that when he would find a house or something like that where the people owed taxes on it, right? So they were about to lose their house, but
Mm-hmm.
they owned the house, but they were behind on taxes. So he would go to the people and be like, "Okay, I'll pay your taxes, and you
Mm-hmm.
can have your house or whatever." But somehow he ended up to where you pay the taxes, but you don't pay the price of the house. So
Right.
you end up owning that house by only
Because it's a
paying the
lien against the house. Like,
right, right.
so what you, what you said is like a whole thing. So when you said like he give you a drip of the scheme, but he don't tell you the whole thing, that's a part of how he make money. So he get people in and finesse you for the course, and even then he don't freaking give you the whole scheme. He charge you more money to get in the inner circle, and then he start giving you little pieces of the secret. But really, all it is that the people have a lien judgment against their house, so they're gonna lose their house anyway. So he goes in, does the paperwork, and pays off the lien. Now he is technically the owner of the house, so he gets to charge
Mm.
them rent, or he gets to sell the house back to them for a profit or a fraction of whatever he paid the lien for.
Wow.
That shit is a game, and you know who I learned it from?
Who?
Donald Trump.
Ah!
Like Donald Trump is the finesse god of America. I promise you.
He is. He's a big time businessman with all the stuff that he's to be able to last as long as he had. He's doing something right.
You're just playing the game.
Right, right.
But yeah, back to all the rappers getting sacrificed.
Oh yeah.
That shit is nuts. Like you got freaking Black Rob. What did he die from? Like I didn't even see the reports.
Um does anybody in the Rich, you were saying something about it. Do you know
Facts, Rich.
exactly what do you
Not
know
Rich.
anything? Oh, because I don't really know either. All I know is that they said he was on dialysis and he had been on dialysis, for a while. The way he was really skinny and everything, you would think that like it just took a toll on him, but I don't know for sure.
Mm,
Um,
that shit is sad.
it
Like
really is because you know it's sad to think that okay, you were popping at one time and then you just end up homeless and dying. Like,
it's because people don't take time to educate themselves. You would
yeah,
think that get money you would slow down and get out the streets, but you know what I'm saying, it's like I said before, you make that sacrifice when you enter the streets as a youngster, whether you know it or not. Some people know it, like they see their older brothers, their older cousins go through it, and they say fuck it, that's not gonna be me, or they say fuck it, I'm gonna take the chance anyway. That's you know what I'm saying, taking a chance, that's the sacrifice. So you know what I'm saying, the devil, whatever you want to call it, catches a hold of you, and some people can't escape that. Just like DMX, unfortunately, his demons caught a hold of him and he couldn't shake them. No matter how
right,
much he tried to pray it away, no matter how much good he did in the world, like he put a lot of good energy into the world. So you know what I'm saying? But his demons caught up with him. So it's the same thing with niggas getting shot down in the streets. It's like your demons, unfortunately, they call themselves demon today, so they manifested physically, and they catch up with them when they least expect it.
right.
For real.
um he said he had a drinking problem like a lot of young people these days and he had kidney failure.
Mm-hmm.
He must have been drinking a hell of a lot. That or well, that happened to my parents, so but I don't know. They were drinking for a long time too. So I think some people can handle it, some people's bodies can't. But yeah, it'll mess up your liver big time. You can get diabetes from it and all that.
I mean, they call it a spirit. They call it spirits for a reason. Like it intoxicates you. It affects your system. You know what I'm saying? And some people love that feeling. I had an uncle who was an alcoholic bad, and it took him over. So who knows what Black Rob was trying to escape in order
Right.
to when he was, what I'm saying, hitting the bottle.
Right. Well, and I know with a lot of alcoholics, like it's if you go cold turkey, it can kill you. So a lot of them have a big problem trying to quit because they don't really want to admit they have a problem and then have it known that they have to go into a rehab or something like that. So, but you can't do it on your own because I don't know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
But the way nowadays to where it's almost accepted or cool to do drugs and drink and do all this crazy shit, like I don't know, when you're growing up and you do stupid things or you try things like that, like I get it, of course, all of us did, but I don't nowadays it's so crazy. Like when did hard drugs become cool? Like that's nuts to me.
It's the meta culture. You have to look at everything. Like this is the time. Like doctors were actually getting bagged for overprescribing pain pills and all types of shit. So that's where it comes from. Like my young boy Elijah Sings, he started rapping and throwing a little Zanny bars into his shit. And I'm asking him, like, do you know where that shit comes from? And how we got in the Black community is our grandparents getting surgery and having an excess of pills. So niggas is popping them for headaches and realizing this shit is giving us a buzz. And then freaking the lean, the freaking promethazine, that being popular down south with the rappers because it gave them that slow down feeling. Like I said, it
Right.
being a star is having high energy. Like you on stage, you absorbing people from the crowd like a spirit bomb. But instead of giving it back, you hold that in. So that's how they come down, unfortunately. And that chemical alteration to their body just fucks them up.
Right, right. Yeah, that's so crazy. Like you said, it all ties into everything, but it's just it's crazy. I guess the older I get, you're just learning more and more and more, and then you've got the internet to learn more, and it's just really
But even
wild to
even when I was in college too, like white boys was popping freaking Vicodins, like not even popping, they was popping Adderalls to study. And then niggas was crushing up freaking the Vicodins and snorting them because they didn't have Coke. Like that was their way of substituting Coke. So that's how it blended to everybody. And because like when I came back from college talking about freaking brownies and shrooms, motherfuckers look at me like I was a heroin addict. So slowly but surely, all these things just added itself to the culture. So as long as I can't even say as long as you don't overindulge because fucking medication is made to fuck you up. But you know what I'm saying?
right.
Just smoke weed, do shrooms, keep it organic.
I agree with you on that one. You want to know what I think too that I've thought of before is that like with alcohol, because I used to drink a lot, but I've thought that okay, before you ever touch a drug or before you ever have a drink of alcohol, right? You're just sober, you know what life is like. You don't know what you feel like if you try anything like that. I've actually thought that what if, once you try something like that and your body feels like, oh wow, this feels good, I can be happy on this, or I like the feeling it gives me. And the only way your brain can make that feeling is if you either take this drug or if you drink the alcohol or whatever, your body's gonna want that. You know what I mean? Like again, and you're always gonna be thinking about that. Like, oh, I know if I just have a drink, I'll forget about my problems or, things like that. And I was like, maybe that's why, it hooks people too, because your brain is just like constantly telling you, like, well, all you got to do is do this and you'll feel better.
Well, most people get high or drunk before they even get to shape their worldview. Like motherfuckers doing that shit at teenagers, and some unfortunately in childhood. So their brains are not even fully understanding what's going on in the world, and someone gives it to them as a substitute. You know what I'm saying, to escape or
Yeah.
so that they could take them over. And that's the beginning of it. Like I would like to see somebody who waited till they was 21, like they was straight edge their whole life. And then they decided, all right, I'm gonna get fucked up just to see how it affects me. Like
Right.
that would be a real human test.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
But I'm not gonna hold you. Like just understanding the effects of the drugs that I did, like THC, how it's a psychoactive, and the psilocybin, how it adjusts your brain to light. I could understand how people like would want to do more of the drugs, but because of the way that our bodies are, it doesn't give us the same effect. So people keep chasing that high instead of
Oh,
giving their body
yeah.
time to recover. And with hard drugs, it's like you start off at 100 and you might do a bump of coke and it'll take you to 110, but the next time you do it you'll be at 90. So you trying to get back to 110, but you might get to 100. So now you got to do a double bump just to get to a 110. Next time now you down to 70. So think of it as energy levels like that. That's how I perceive it. So you just got, if you're going to indulge, you got to give your body time to recover and heal yourself, because whether you like to admit it or not, this shit is really fucking your body up.
Right, right. Yeah, I agree. That makes a lot of sense. That's crazy.
Yeah, I sat around doing a lot of meditating and thinking about shit.
That's really good though. I mean, they say that that is definitely, and I mean, when I was in North Dakota, there were a lot of Native Americans that I talked to and were friends with up there, and they're big on like the meditation and the, oh, what is that called? The peyote, is that what it's called?
Yeah, they be smoking cactus.
Yeah. And you know, you're supposed to do the, oh, I forget what it's called, but where they go in the tent and you sweat for like a whole week and you're supposed to see like the meaning of your life or something like that. Like that, I don't know. They still do that though. And they swear by it, but like you said, it's all natural things. It's not like any kind of chemical alterated synthetic type of thing, because I know that when they were making like that synthetic weed and everything, it seems like any kind of drugs that are synthetic, our bodies just don't deal with it very well. You know, it just doesn't seem to people. I don't know. It just doesn't do well.
So when I say that we got to keep it real, all this shit is chemicals. Like you make cocaine powder from the coca leaf. You just add freaking acid to it and other shit. But if you just chew a coca leaf, your teeth are gonna get numb. You know what I'm saying? If you chew a cola nut from Africa, you're gonna get energy. So it's really all chemicals. Is and the shamans actually they tapped into it a long time ago. They just kept a legacy of it and they did it respectfully of nature. Like I was actually supposed to go down to Peru, but since COVID happened last year, that kind of threw a wrench in it. And they have the plant ayahuasca, and like it's some type of brew, like it's a tea. You drink it and you see all sorts of visions, but it's like for 15 seconds. So
Oh
for
wow.
15 seconds, you feel like a 5 hour trip, but it's a short period of time. So if you not used to that and you want to see it again, then it's like an addict. You're gonna be chasing that instead of really getting the meaning from it. But yeah,
Right.
it's all drugs. It's all altered states of consciousness.
Well, and you want to know something creepy too? My mom, she used to deal with a lot of antiques and stuff, right? And I had found like, you remember the like Sears store that, like, you know, like J.C. Penney and stuff like that, Sears.
The
Um I found like a really, really old Sears catalog, right? And I want to say it was like 1915 or something like that. But I was
fuck?
just going, yeah, right. I was going through it and just looking at it and seeing what they had in there. Do you know that you could buy heroin out of the Sears catalog.
Yeah, they used to
Like
sell it like
it even
morphine.
said, yeah, like it even said in there, it was like, oh, it'll come in a discreet package, and the needle comes with it, and I was like, what the hell?
That's how motherfuckers gonna be with the weed. Like back in the day with the High Times magazine, like they could only sell like the .03 THC. Now motherfuckers gonna be shipping regular fucking weed through the mail in High Times and other types of magazines.
Yeah, right.
My thing is, I seen a video earlier in Chicago. Motherfuckers is hating on the street sales of weed. It's like, come on, bro. How you legalize recreational weed and arrest the niggas for selling weed on the streets?
That's what I don't get. Like I brought that up last night where I was saying that okay, now that more states are legalizing weed medicinally and now recreationally, I was like are they going to release the people that are in prison for weed charges, right? And everybody was saying that like some are, some aren't, and I was like that'd be really shitty to be in prison on, and have some overextended sentence for weed while now it's legal. You know what I mean? Like I think they should release people that only have weed charges because that's stupid. I don't care when they had the charge, if it's only weed, like, and it's changed, they should be released. That's what I think. But um, it's, I don't know, it's just so weird. Like you said, how is it legal but yet you can still go to jail, or if you're selling it, like I don't know, I agree with you, that's weird, but I look at it too, like, it's all about money, and if I take you to jail, every day you're in jail, that's money, and if you get out you're gonna have to pay money, and then you're gonna have to pay to like go see a probation officer, and like, it's just money, 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 money.
Yeah, like so the finesse is they'll expunge people who had like distribute not distribution, but like possession. So if you got a ticket for driving with weed, then they throw it out. If you got arrested for having weed on you, then they throw it out. But if you got arrested for selling weed, then they're gonna keep you. And what's bullshit about it is that for years, this legalization conversation has been going on behind closed doors where you had to pay 500 or better to be in attendance while motherfuckers was working too. So not only did you have to take off from work, but then you had to pay $500 from your last check. So if you wasn't really like trying to see the vision, which a lot of people in the hood unfortunately weren't, you fall victim. But it's a better way, man. Like the laws are there, so all niggas really got to do is fucking crack them books.
That's true, yeah.
Like for real, for real.
That's like you were saying though, I wish there was some way that I mean even in college, I know you said you went to college, but I know like if you don't take a class on finance or anything, like you don't know, you know what I mean? You just, it's weird that we have, you grow up going to school and they teach you, math and English and all this other stuff, but they don't teach you just the basic shit of life that you need to know, like okay, houses and taxes and vehicles, and they just don't teach that, and that's really backwards as fuck.
Well, it depends on what kind of school you go to as well. Like if you go to a shitty public school, then they're not gonna teach you shit like that. If you go to a Catholic school, then they're gonna teach you something better in tune with, you know what I'm saying, the gospel of Christ. But if you go to a freaking one of them private schools or a charter school, then the books are different. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like it's like when people say they didn't teach them that in school, I'd be like, damn, was you paying attention? But then it's like you got to factor in the whole society. Like motherfuckers really had shitty schools. So
yeah, yep.
that's why people are in power today, because the powers that be back then set up the institutions so motherfuckers could be in power. They set up the institutions so motherfuckers could do the work. But Really, that's the old model. The new model is this fucking internet money. If you able to adopt to it, then you're gonna get to the bag. You know what I'm saying? That's why they made a lot of
Right.
people scared of the New World Order. They talked about the chip, you know what I'm saying, being in your hand, in
Yeah.
your head, but they turned around and put the chip in your phone. They put the chip everywhere. You know what I'm saying? They about to put the chip in your clothes. They try to get us scared about the bankers and the one world currency and the digital currency. Well, now you got Bitcoin and everybody's getting finesse with the freaking Doge pump and dump. So that's what it is. So you have to learn how to take advantage of the time that we're in. This shit is really a renaissance. Is a wealth transfer. So
Yeah,
for
that makes sense.
yeah. Like
I don't
have you ever like looked up the New World Order or the banking and all that?
know, actually, I haven't.
Oh,
Because I
fave.
believe it or not, like I just started hearing about all that. Like I've heard people mention it, but I was just like, nah, it didn't really affect me, or I didn't have time to really get into it. But ever since COVID and like being on here with you guys, I keep hearing like more and more about it. So that's why like I'm like, okay, cool. Like I'm interested in hearing about it.
You late to the game. You got into it when the QAnon, when everything is starting to bubble up, like you know what I'm saying, you got the pressure cooker on, and you know what I'm saying, shit is steaming, and then it gets to a point where shit is fucking boiling over, so you got to turn the stove off or freaking, you know what I'm saying, the shit gonna burn. That's
Yeah.
where we at now, like you know what I'm saying. So, long story short, gold and silver money, then paper money, too much paper money. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers got to rein it back in. But instead of that, they're going with the freaking digital money. So get digital money. And don't spend your freaking national currency on fucking cryptocurrency. Like sell your podcast for digital currency. Sell your digital art for digital currency. Sell your digital music for digital currency. Anything that you do on the internet, you should be getting fucking crypto for it. And I'm at the point where I'm like learning how to get that because like I've been putting people onto this shit for a while, but you know what I'm saying? I don't got no techie friends. So,
Right. I hate
but
stuff like that when it's like, dang, if only I had somebody that was involved in this.
hmm?
Like if you like when you're in a situation and you're like, damn, I wish I just had a friend that was like in this type of work or could do this or something like that. When you said you really don't have too many techie friends, like I don't know.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I was that friend. Like honestly, like I used to make freaking ringtones. I used to jailbreak phones. Like I literally should have been on it, but I wanted to know more about the freaking New World Order and started meditating, went crazy and shit like that, and try to do other dumb shit in the streets. But you know,
Yeah.
it is what it is. But at least all the shit that people used to say that niggas was crazy for. They used to make fun of people like, oh, you the preacher, you the professor, or you crazy. Like now it's happening and people are
Right.
trying to catch up. And it's funny, the only people that I see taking advantage of it is motherfucking street niggas. Like niggas that was already having bread, niggas that was already hearing that new world order shit, like, yeah, whatever, we just gonna keep getting money. But they was in position to take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Like I know they said that or there's a guy on YouTube, I guess, where I think he is in Chicago. And he does something with Bitcoin to where oh, I don't know how he does it, but I guess because that's the city, they have like machines and stuff where you can have Bitcoin and get like cash out of an ATM for Bitcoin or something like that. But so that's how he does it. But I don't know. I know that I heard,
That's sweet.
yeah, right. I was just like, damn, why we can't have something like that around here?
Like I
um,
done fucked up mad Bitcoin wallets, like Ethereum wallets. Like I was into it since 2016 and just lost a lot of freaking technology. I got to get a hardware wallet and stop playing. But
yeah,
yeah,
because
Bitcoin.
I
I
know that.
still. Oh, go ahead, go
Go
ahead.
ahead. I was just gonna say, there's a lot of people that I guess had Bitcoin like you had said, online, and it really wasn't taking form or anything like that. So they ended up becoming like rich off of it because they had so many of it, and that's when it just skyrocketed overnight.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's
Like,
crazy.
yeah, it's been a while. It's been up and down, but all the coins are finesse. Like that is really a finesse. Like you know how stocks are finesse for a person that's trying to get money for their business. Like
Right.
I'm gonna invent 100,000 shares and sell them at $10 a piece so I can make $1 million. That's all a coin is. What you have to understand is the blockchain, that's the data collecting. So what exactly are these transactions? Are you selling things on this blockchain? That's why I said sell art or sell music, because there's actually a record. That's the Ethereum blockchain. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole different platform. But
Right.
yeah, that shit is it's there, man. What's your nationality, Fave?
I am Mexican, and if you get into the well, if you get technical, it's Mexican, Italian, um, white, and oh, I don't remember the other thing. I think it's like Indian or something like that. So I'm a mutt mutt.
All right. Is American, you've been in the melting pot.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nah, that's dope. You just got to get to the money then. You don't really have an allegiance. You just got to get the American dream.
Right.
For
Right.
most people, they get stuck in a freaking ideology like white supremacy or the freaking black struggle. And that's how people get finessed. So
That's a
the
good
real shit
point.
is
Yeah.
getting the bag.
Right. Well, and I know that there was one time, I can't remember who it was, but um I come from, like, I guess they call it like the beef sector or whatever, and like I was on
The
I
beef
wasn't on a panel,
sector.
but I know, right?
Like I'm still getting used to all these YouTube labels. Like I was in the Macosphere, as opposed to that's like the above the MGTOW people. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? These
wow.
these are the dudes that get women and they just below the pimp level. You know what I'm saying? This shit
What?
is
There's
funny as
actually a
hell.
sector of that? Oh my god.
Yeah, but there's actually like dudes in their 70s that was pimps with a legacy that is on here. That's why I said like they a level under the pimps, and then you got freaking regular dudes, and then that's trying to learn shit, and then you got MGTOW, and then you got the incels I'm learning, and then you got the
Oh,
beef
wow.
sector, then you got the woke sector. This shit is just but I'm sorry to interrupt. You were saying you came from the
No,
beef
no,
sector.
I'm learning like you are, right? Because like when I was over in the apparent beef sector, like I would everybody tends to like go to the same channels and like are in the same chats and everything, so you get to know everybody. And then you start hearing about, oh well, this is the beef sector, and da, 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 and I'm like, that's what I'm in, what the hell? And that's like when I ended up coming across behind the bar, and I was like, oh wow, that's cool, like this is a whole nother, like, because I don't want to be in the beef sector, what the hell, like
Yeah,
how'd I
that
end up
shit
over
corny
there?
as fuck.
Right? Like, who wants to do that shit? All they do is sit over there and like bitch and complain and dox people all day. Like, it makes no sense at all. Um,
Yeah, they dox people everywhere. That shit right there will get a motherfucker beat up. Like somebody dox me, and I still talk shit to their whole freaking crew. But
I
yeah,
would
that
too. I don't understand. Like, I think that's a big problem though for YouTube, or like people that, okay, if you're used to like
nah,
if
keep
somebody
doxing people, motherfucker.
well,
And then when
well, yeah,
somebody get
right, see what
injured,
happens.
it's gonna be your responsibility. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. But
that's
it's
all I
just
gotta say
like
about that.
if it was in real life though, like if if somebody, in your town or your city or whatever did something like that, like you'd be like, oh, I'm gonna beat your ass, like, when it's online, it's like people think they can do anything to you because there's no like repercussion for it. And I think that's horrible. Like people are, talking about people's kids and making videos of people's kids in porn and shit like that. Like that is
Oh nah,
horrible.
that's OD. Like that shit I have never seen, and I don't want to be a part of shit like that. That shit is corny as fuck. Like
Yes.
the trolling shit
Yes.
is funny. It was funny to a point, but then it's like you can't be a troll and get chicks. Like it's not
That's
funny when
true.
you be like, yo, I'm trolling this nigga, and Shorty's like, why? It's not cool.
Right, right.
She doesn't get it. So I'm learning to just stick to the shit that I'm into and find that niche because there's 7 billion people and most of them are getting connected to the internet within the next 10 years. So
Right. I know that I can't remember where I saw it, but it was a breakdown like a pie chart of YouTube and what nationalities or what countries were the most on YouTube. And believe it or not, like we are a very small slice. Like I think the biggest on the pie chart was like India. And
mhm.
I was like, "Oh, that's crazy." Like, what kind of sectors do they have, right? Like
Technology
um
and fucking science.
yeah,
Them
true.
niggas is like literally they so I say that all the cultures or all the nationalities that kept their original culture and this may be like just fucking a small American view, but if you look at the Chinese, if you look at or even the Japanese, if you look at the Jewish culture, the Arabic culture, even Nigerians, freaking Indians, they have a religion that ties them their spirituality to the body. So you see them manifesting as doctors. You see them converting that into becoming engineers. You see what I'm saying? That's what they talking about globally. They talking about freaking adapted to the fucking 21st century. Meanwhile,
Right.
Americans is talking about Gucci slides and freaking trying to fuck my bitch and you know what I'm saying?
Right, right. Yeah, way too materialistic. And
But it's lit.
I guess
Think
I've
about it.
never
Everybody want to come to America. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to come to America to get American money and they talk about, you know what I'm saying, how back home is trash. But yeah, American culture is trash, but American money is where it's at. So
Yeah, that's
I don't know where
true.
I was going with that. I'm smacked, I told you.
No, you're okay. Um, but I'm trying to remember where I was going when I was talking about the sector or whatever. Um, oh, but I thought that was kind of cool. Like when the one guy, Shippa or whatever, ended up on my panel one night, and he's from the UK. So I was like, oh, cool. Like, if we can get people like, that are overseas on, over here, like behind the bar and stuff like that would be really cool. Just to be able to, I think it's so cool how you can have people from like so far away be able to talk to you and be like, doing the same thing you're doing. I think that's a neat thing about the internet. That's one of the positives, I guess.
Facts. And if you want to do that, then you just have to, you know what I'm saying, broadcast at those times when they may be up, or you finesse the algorithm by finding out the popular streamers over there and connecting your podcast to that. You know what I'm saying?
True,
And when they
true.
search up them, they might find you and like what you got to say.
I know there was one time where I was on like now where it was later or whatever, and all of a sudden somebody had came over and he was in Canada and he grows, like weed or whatever. And he said, because I was like, how in the world did you find my channel? And he said that he had put in the search bar just like open panels. And
Hmm.
because I had titled my show Open Panel, Come Talk or whatever, I popped up. And that was how he ended up finding my channel. And I was like, that's crazy. And he was trying to, like, apparently there's a whole weed sector. And I was like, oh, wow, that's probably
Oh hell
really
yeah.
laid back.
Shit. But go ahead, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I was just saying that, yeah, he was talking about how there is, I mean, it's weird though. It does seem like some of the chats that I've been in around this time, you end up seeing like people from, that you've never seen before end up on people's panels, and sometimes they're trolling, other times they're, actually talking, but yeah, it seems to be late at night when weird things like that happen.
Yeah, like I haven't been able to really rock a whole live like for an hour. Like I'll go live and talk some shit and throw it up on my IG or whatever. But to rock out for an hour, 2 hours, that shit, I don't think I have nothing to say, even though people be asking me to freaking do a podcast. But you never know who's listening. So you just gotta keep going, do your thing. And
Right.
I be
Well, go ahead.
now I was gonna say I be trying to tell these dudes, like, don't neglect your titles and your tags because that's what the algorithm uses to place you. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna talk about a
Right.
trending topic, put that trending topic in your title, but make it lit so that people want to see it. Give your uh video a thumbnail. That's what they tell you to do. You know what I'm saying? It's like school. You know what I'm saying? Just follow the rules and then break the rules.
Right. Right. Yeah, I definitely agree. Um, I know that maybe I can ask you because I'm kind of new to this or whatever. When you make your title, um like say if I was going to do a show about Black Rob, even though he was like, a musician or kind of like a celebrity, are you allowed to put like anybody's name in your title like that, or does it like are there rules to it?
Yeah, he's a public figure. So you put rest, and it's a big news story. So you put rest in peace, Black Rob, or whatever type Black Rob content that you have.
Okay. And it's okay, like you won't get like, what do they call it, like flagged or anything like that?
Nah, it's a public figure, like I said. So is
Okay.
anybody that is a celebrity or is just in the public.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because
But
I
if it's
didn't
a
know about
private
that.
person, like doxing somebody, then that's, you know what I'm saying, that's some
Mm.
bullshit.
See, and that's one thing that I'm kind of irritated about, because you would think that YouTube would have something, for that. Like if your channel is constantly doxing people, or and somebody keeps complaining about it, or different people are complaining about it to YouTube, like YouTube should be able to ban that person from YouTube or something. Like there should be some repercussion for that. I mean, people are doing this to people in their real lives. Like they're calling DCF on people for no reason. They're swatting people for no reason. Like that is, like you said, it's not even trolling. That's just like fucking, like people have gotten fired from their jobs. And it's all because, like, I'm glad I just sit in the chat. Like when I was over there, like no way was I, but it's just like, you're only doing that just because you don't like what somebody says. Like, don't go to their
Because
channel. I
people
don't
are
understand
fucking
it.
pussy. That's
Yeah.
really all it is. Like that's really all it comes down to. Like the world is under a spell of pussification. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
and that's why the thought movement is what it is. Not to get sidetracked, but people, if you was a dick, then a pussy is gonna dox you. They're gonna get in their feelings because that's just the electrical nature of things. But it's funny, yeah. Like dox me, like swap me, freaking, or send your fucking your trolls, my nigga. Like that shit is funny, and then uh, I'm forced to defend myself because it is what it is. It's America, but you know. F all that beef stuff. Like it's about positive vibes, getting internet money, and
Yes.
yeah. Like so, what
Oh,
is
that's what
what?
I was gonna say. I'm sorry. There was a guy that was over there on somebody's panel, and he actually knew a lot about stocks, right? And he was talking about like how he was going to tell people how to invest, just like a little amount of money, to where like normal people, like I could do it or whatever. And he was starting to tell everybody about it and talk about it, and the minute that he did, people were like, oh no, get him the fuck off the panel, like nobody wants to hear about that dumb shit, like da, 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 da. And I'm like, what the hell, like. And he made a good point though, because he was like, you see this shit, like he was like, nobody wants to learn
Were
anything that'll
people in the
make
chat
them
saying
better.
that, or were people on the panel saying that?
People in the chat.
Oh
And
well,
well, yeah, but the person on the panel was like laughing at it and was like, oh yeah, well, and then he let somebody else up on the panel, and that person was going at the person that was talking about the stocks or whatever, so then he just left. But
yeah.
it was kind of discouraging because I was like, damn, I was going to learn something from this person. And because you guys are just bored or you want, to watch some drama, like, screw learning something. I was pissed.
But you just get an introduction and then you go follow their channel type shit. That's all.
That's true. That's true. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you too. Like what I'm learning about, like with your channel. I know with me, a lot of times, like when my shows will go like an hour or 2 hours or something like that. Usually it's like people come up here like you did, or were nice enough to come up here. So I'm not up here just talking to myself. But um, that's kind of how
Yeah,
like
that's
it
how I be
goes.
feeling.
Really, you too? I feel so weird. Like,
But that's every creator's feeling, because it's like you don't have an audience yet. So technically you are talking to yourself, but you have to imagine your audience because they're out there. And when they catch the vibe, then they're gonna come and they're gonna leave comments, and that's when you comment, and then you got one person to talk to. So now instead
right.
of saying we, what I'm saying, you talking directly to them. And then you get another person that enjoys it. And now you're talking to two people. So you lit that, like in the shit that I've been reading, they tell you you don't need a million. All you need is 100. It all starts with your first 100, and then you get them to tell a friend to tell a friend. That's your dream 100, and then it scales up to your 1,000, and from 1,000, that's all you need. You start selling merch. You ask 1,000 people for $1. They, and if they
Oh,
all
wow.
come through,
Yeah.
you got 1,000. If 10% come through, you got $100 for the day. You know, that's the type of math that I do. Yeah. So when
Right.
motherfuckers start trolling, I laugh because they really just bringing more attention. But my question was, what do you want your channel to be about?
I want to do like, current events and stuff like that. But one thing I want to do, there's a couple things that I have planned, but I want to start, I have to sit down and figure out, okay, I'm going to do this every week on this day at this time, and be consistent.
Hmm.
Because I've been trying to wing it, but I'm trying to figure out, because I don't have that many people and not a lot of people know about me. So I've been trying to go in kind of hopscotching around everybody else's lives because I didn't want to, go live when, like, say, Maine went live or Larry was live or somebody else is live like that because, um, I want to be able to uh, go to their spot, but not and be able to do, like kind of.
Yeah, like
I
a
don't want to
TV
be.
schedule.
Yeah, because I don't want to be on when big people are on because then I'm just going to be sitting over here, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
Because I'm so small. So I've just kind of been trying to figure that part of it out. And then I figured that I could be like, okay, this is a good time for me to go, on a Wednesday, and then I can do my whatever show every Wednesday at that time. So that's kind of what I'm doing. But my show, um, I want it to be very interactive, like with the subs and everything. And so I want to do like where I talk about like uh true crime, like one day and then like get everybody's opinion on it or they can come up and we could talk about it. And then have a day where like I was going to do girl stuff. Like Laura and I were talking about that where it's going to be a day where like us girls can just come up and talk about different things and everything. So I'm trying to figure it out. It's getting there.
I feel you.
But it's
So they
not
say,
really. Go ahead.
they say that the formula is to figure out who you talking to, and then like what result do you want to give them. So if you had to create a subscriber avatar, right, if you was going to
Mhm.
create a player on a video game, think of the internet as a video game, and you were going to create your ideal subscriber, who would they be? You know what I'm saying? Give them a name, give them an image, give them a personality. You know what I'm saying? What types of things would they want to hear about? Or what types of things would you talk to them about? Or even think of your friends. What would you talk to your friends about? And just go on live and just
Oh,
chop it up. Like they even
okay.
have this app. I don't know if you ever heard of Tag, but back in the day, it was like a link app. and then now they got it. You could do live streaming and get a bag off of it quick. You know what I'm saying? That's a
Oh
good practice
wow.
app, but you know what I'm saying? It's all in thinking about who you're talking to and what it is that they want to achieve. Like if motherfuckers want to hear about the tea and trended topics, then give them that. If motherfuckers want to hear about, you know what I'm saying, dead rappers, give them that. If they want to hear about the metaphysics of all of that, give them that. But you know what I'm saying? You have an idea, but just focus on one, and then it'll catch a buzz that way, and you'll be able to test it and see what people respond to.
Okay, yeah, that's a really good idea. Thank you.
Hmm.
What about yours? Like I don't think I knew you had a channel. What is your channel like gearing towards?
So right now, I'm setting it up to teach people how to make beats and write songs for the MPC. And you know what I'm saying? Everybody got a music channel. They doing FL Studios or Pro Tools or even MPC
Right.
content, but they not actually showing people how to write songs or how to craft the music around it. So that's what I'm doing right now. But it was
That's good.
mostly,
That's a really good idea.
yeah, I try all types of sectors. My first thing was like the woke sector because my life path was either the music industry or to become enlightened. And when I found out about the gay mafia in the music industry, the path was pretty clear after that. So
Uh,
I
hey
had to become
Pamela.
enlightened.
Hey Vic. I'm looking at everybody on here real quick. Hey
Yeah,
Lady Fresh. Hey Fresh
fresh,
Brown.
lady, fresh. Kid Murray, bring your ass here, boy. He
Yeah,
always
right.
got them one-liners.
Oh my gosh, he cracks me up.
That nigga need to do a freaking a comedy album or whatever his niche is. That nigga
yeah,
need to do it, son.
yes. I know that how he's just been starting his lives or whatever. I didn't catch it when it was live, but I ended up catching the replay and he had me cracking up because he's doing like what you and I were talking about where you've got one person in the room or you're talking to yourself and he was just sitting there like answering himself and it was cracking me up because I'm like that he's funny and I've always said that his tone of voice, like he's got a different type of voice. Like he could do, like you said, comedy or radio or
Yeah, like
something
I
like
don't know
that.
if he making up a Cali accent or not, but that shit is funny as hell.
Oh my
Nigga be
god, I
cutting
agree
ass
with
on
you.
niggas and shit.
Doesn't
Like
it sound
with
like a Cali accent?
yeah, like with internet people, I don't know if they be putting on. So, but nah, that shit is cold, son.
Yeah, he definitely had. It sounds like it because that's when I first heard him. I was like, oh, he must be from Cali, and like he's not. So I was like, what? Yeah, he definitely has a Cali accent.
But yeah,
Um,
anybody that could capture a person's attention, that's where it starts. Once you capture a person's attention, you could lead their imagination. And
right,
from there, that's the currency of the internet is attention. And you fill their imagination up with whatever, you know what I'm saying, keeps them there tuned in. And at
right,
some point you start to charge because it's an energetic process and you cash out with cash flow. Is like the process seems so simple to me, and I'm oversimplifying it, but it's really at the point where I've been speaking it, and it has to manifest into existence. I just need the
true.
right people who take what I say and you know what I'm saying manifest that shit with me.
Right, right. I agree. I know that with that stupid beef sector or whatever, I know that I've noticed too that people over there, they literally turn on themselves to make content, like which is so weird to me because how can you not come up with something to talk about to where you just have to start beef, every day just to have content? It's so weird. Like that's getting tiring. Like I don't know. That's a weird place.
What's the what is like the subscriber count or the like to dislike ratio on these things?
Let me tell you, this is a weird part, right? Because like remember when I said it's kind of like how could I explain it? you've got so many content creators over there, and basically the same people are the people that, you know, everybody is just like rotating from channel to channel. They stay in that same circle basically.
And just
So
talking
you
shit about each other.
exactly, and you basically got about, I think the most I've ever seen in somebody's live was maybe like almost 500. And other than that, if it's a popular channel, it's about 150 to 200, maybe 250. If they're talking about somebody else, you get
In a
that
live
person,
chat or their
yeah,
subscriber count?
in live.
Okay.
And you get if you're bashing somebody, you get your regular subs over there that might be, I don't know, 100, 150. Then you get that person, the people that don't like them. So that's another 100, 150. So it ends up to be, I don't think I've seen more than 5. Like I think that's the most I've seen. And the subscriber counts, they tend to go up. Like they've got like, you know, 2,000, 3,000. But as far as in live, it's only been up to like about 500. And that's, they started talking about that too and started accusing each other of buying subs and all this other stuff. So
Well, I would say this. It definitely I don't know if the channels you're talking about necessarily are quote unquote black channels, but that happens all over YouTube. Motherfuckers be beefing and starting beef. I feel like some of this shit is WWF. Like a
true.
lot of them know that drama catches attention and charges people up with that energy. And I feel like they be collaborating to create beef. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. But the one thing that I'm seeing lately though is that the people that are doing that, they're running out of beef to create because there's only so many people over there. So people are getting, you know, just
Because they're
like
not
bored with it.
writers. They ain't writers.
Right.
They just like
Yes.
you could write a beef storyline. You know what I'm saying? That's how love and hip hop flourish. But
Right.
to be a like Star said, he's a writer. This man friggin' carried a whole radio show throughout my high school years. So you got to be able to do the same thing. You could be somebody's friggin' influencer that's in high school right now, the way that you carry yourself. So that's why I said all that they're gonna, of course, you're gonna run out of content because a real person is not gonna beef with you over the internet. Like
Right.
nobody has the energy to freaking get infuriated while they typing with you and freaking, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get mad. So if I'm not mad, I'm not gonna pour the energy into typing or making a video about you. And that's some real shit. So of course it's gonna burn itself out. So at some point, even trolling, like you could troll celebrities, but even that runs out because it's like, come on,
Right. Hey,
what more are
Bert.
you going to give us?
Right, exactly. And yeah, it's and it's kind of weird how that sector started because it basically started over people in bigger channels chat rooms that I don't know, started getting into it with other subs, and so they made a channel to talk about it. And that's how it started.
That's
Where
because they
it
don't know how to get no money. Like if you knew how to get money, you wouldn't be beefing. That's why I gotta believe they get money from it. But if they
right.
running out of content, then they not getting money from it because they would just spin it into something else. So
Yep,
I don't got
exactly.
time to focus on motherfuckers that's not showing me how to get money.
Well, I totally agree. That's like when I found out and kind of saw what was going on, I was like, no, I don't want to be over here. I don't I don't want to get out of here like
Yeah,
and
it's uncomfortable. It's even like
yeah,
when girls is having a chat on Facebook and niggas fucking start trolling the girls, like, and they start catching the attitude and the energy change. It's like, my nigga, this shit trash. Like, how are you just trolling a girl because you can't get no buns? Like, that shit is
right,
whack. So, you know what I'm saying? Why would I be on a platform where you can talk to get money and you creating a vibe that's uncomfortable? Like, you don't know how to get no money? Like, come
right,
on.
right.
I'll go on
Yep.
Clubhouse and just turn my phone on and let them talk. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a platform that's going to turn into talk radio.
Right, right.
You on there?
No.
Yeah, Clubhouse is hitting. Like people thought they could find celebrity gossip on there, but what they found was motherfuckers talking about how to get money, and it was in a way that required work and networking, and people wasn't interested in that apparently. But Clubhouse is popping.
I'll have to try that and go over there and see. Because, like I said, I love learning new things, and especially things like you said, where you can earn money, or something that might help anything, anything in your life. I mean, it doesn't. I learned a lot of things that with the military, that after getting out, to where if I didn't ask, or you just didn't know, and nobody offers that information out to people. Um,
Mm-mm.
so yeah, like, and that's weird to me too, because
You had to
say that
make a
me and you,
pact with your army buddies that y'all was gonna
yeah,
get rich like that. But you know what I'm saying? It's not required for society to tell you how to take it over. You know what I'm saying? That's like life coming with an instruction manual.
right.
Everybody
But
been
then you
trying
get
to
people.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
I've been saying everybody trying to figure out life. Everybody been trying to write a book and share their own experience, but you have to live it. So
Right,
if you have the ambition to get rich or even to just get out of the status quo, you have to find people who think like that so that you
right,
can combine your efforts because doing it alone is slow pace and it's frustrating. So
right.
like I said, you should have made a pact with your army buddies, but it's never too late to make a pact with people that you know what I'm saying is aligned with your goals.
Right, exactly. Exactly. And that's what I'm learning about even on here, cuz like you said, how you're learning about the sectors. Like, I didn't know there were a whole bunch of different sectors either. Like, I just looked at it like channels. I didn't know
Yeah.
there were like clicks and all types of shit like that.
I don't want to fuck with none of that. Like, nah. I dealt with being cool and all that in high school. Like I could chill at any table, but nah, on the internet, that I'm making my table because I remember when motherfuckers was making fun of me. Oh, you online? You online? Nigga, now you could get money for being online. Everybody want to be online. So yeah, you gotta come sit at my
Yeah.
table.
Yo,
That's the thing too though. Hey Shippa.
Yo,
what's popping, guys?
what's
Not
going
much.
on? Shift up,
Yeah,
peace.
I heard
Um
my name. I heard my name, so I had to turn up like Candyman and all of that.
oh god, that's a little bit freaky, but I'm glad you're here.
It's a proper lad from London.
What's popping? Cause you good? I'm
All
not gonna
good,
lie.
man.
You sound like an actor.
Who me?
Yeah. Do you know who I thought you was? I had to like actually look at the screen to check the name because I thought you was an actor. What's his name again? Can't remember his name. Is it Lakeith? Lakeith. You sound like Lakeith. So, you know
Yo,
what I'm
man.
talking about?
Yeah, from freaking niggas in Mad Movie, Lakeith Stanfield. I know you mean.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Stanfield. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard I look like every black actor. I heard I look like the dude from Insecure. Man, I heard all my life. Now I just I gotta
Bro,
fulfill my famous role.
hmm maybe it's one of them beats, man. You need to send them beats out.
You
Obviously, you're
already.
not going to be in the industry, but you can let someone else go in the industry and use your beat. If they get any kind of messed up things going on around them, they ain't got nothing to do with you.
Facts. Like I already made my decision. I'm not going that route. That's like the rainbow, the yellow brick road to the rainbow. But you know what I'm saying?
I'm hearing you.
Underground music is where it's at. Like that's where all my favorite rappers been at. Big L,
Come
Lord
on,
Finesse, you know what I'm saying? So
come on. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the mainstream myself. I only listen to underground. I don't listen to no mainstream. If it's mainstream, the only stuff I listen to is maybe like some of the old school, like the R&B and the old school hip hop. But other than that, I'm not like this new stuff. I can't take it, bro. I can't deal with it.
yeah, I understand it, but it's just not in tune with what I'm trying to do. But
Yeah.
what I would say is that I look at the generations of the music. So like the old school was about love and all that. Then it got to the point where it was like dudes was having money, so they didn't really have to talk about love. They was buying whatever. And then it was like no romance without finance. Then it was the drug dealer era, and now it's the women talking back. You have fake pimps, but now that you got the thoughts talking their thing, you going I promise you, you're gonna see a lot of men talking back and not on no simp shit because the I got nothing but love for you and I'll buy you a house and all this. That was then. This is now. So we gonna see. But it takes people, you know what I'm saying, to change the vibration.
I hear you still. What do you think about what was that song that they did? Cardi B and this other girl, the WAP. What do you think about stuff like that? The WAP and all that.
I feel like that's dirty raps for girls. They allowed that. Like, you know what I'm saying? We had Two Live Crew. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? We had freaking Yin Yang Twins. We had songs expressing our freaking slutty stuff. So let the girls express their slutty side.
I hear you still. But do you not think that to an extent, as a woman, when they're doing those kind of things, like for Cardi B, she was a stripper, as far as I've been told. I don't know if she was in the prostitution industry, but technically, you know, is a woman kind of giving up her virtue, you know, when she's, you know, going down a certain road of mindset.
I could understand why you say that, but my perception is that we born into a world of sin and we trying to find our way out of it. We trying to redeem ourselves. So
Yeah,
everybody's on the road to that. And whatever they learn how to do is just the way of the world that they learning how to adapt so that they could put their soul back together. So in the human form, like I said, it's just dirty raps for girls. It's all in good fun. It's not like, you know, damn, because she kind of do tell the girls to finesse these trick ass niggas, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's not like she telling girls to poison men to take their money. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Whereas in the opposite side of that, niggas is trying to actively kill you to take what you have in their raps. So
yeah. No,
I
I
would
get
I
you,
would
but
go
do you
ahead.
not think though that it to an extent? Don't get me wrong. I know what she's doing is she's trying to, you know, empower women to say, you know, we've got something that all the men want basically, and you know that gives us power. But what I'm saying is there's a thin line between soliciting and you know them girls who just want to go out with the guy on the date because he got money and he's gonna buy her a pair of shoes. She don't really want to do nothing with him. She just wants the shoes. But
Hmm.
there's a thin line between that and prostitution, and it's like I think like as a woman, you know, like female army veteran, I'm sure she's not that kind of girl because she can handle herself. You know, it makes you look as a female like you can't handle yourself, and you know you're dependent on someone, even though you're saying you're independent. You know where I'm coming from?
I do. Um, and you I think you're looking at it as women as a collective, and it's not like that.
Yeah,
It's a personal choice. Like Fave might not want to use her feminine wiles to get a dude to trick on her. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
She might have the mentality that she can do it for herself,
yeah,
whereas a girl that might have been struggling and noticing, just like Fave might notice that dudes throw themselves at her just because she's a woman. She might notice
yeah,
that, hey, you know what I'm saying, dudes with the bag is coming to me. I'll be a fool not to freaking utilize something so simple as a sexual orgasm to get, you know what I'm saying, whatever she gets for it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So it's all about and how you look at things. Like I totally get your perception because of how you view women, but
Mm.
I just think that, you know what I'm saying, it's time to
Well,
let
not
the
just
hoes
women,
live.
not just women. I think like with men too. It's like we don't care about our virtue, our flipping, you know, things like chastity. They're not like, you know. No one cares. Like that. And I think there's a point where, how can I explain this? Because I'm a spiritual person, yeah, I believe that when you, especially when you do things that have sexual intercourse with a person, you know, that's when you take the spiritual connection to the next level. And that person stays connected with you, you know, probably for life. You know, you're not going to forget them. So, you know, to go around just sleepwalking through life, sleeping with anything and anything, you know, just to get what you want, to an extent, you know, that's putting a stain on your soul, on who your natural being. Because maybe like some of these things you naturally wouldn't do. You're just doing it just to get something.
So you going off the assumption that they sleepwalking through life, but
Mhm.
some women are hoes consciously. Like they make a conscious decision to be hoes, you
Conscious
know?
hoe.
Like
Whoa!
barring the girls that got sold into sex slavery, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's sex trafficking. But
Mm.
hoeing and pimping, that shit I'm learning that that's a part of BDSM type alternate freaking lifestyle type shit, you know? So that's a whole different rabbit hole. But you know what I'm saying?
I just think it's dangerous
You have a
women, you
view
know.
of virtues that maybe I don't have as an American because I feel
Yeah.
like this is a country where there's no type of shame, and if you do have shame, people try to use it against you. So, you know what I'm saying? That may be like the cultural difference.
I hear you. I just think that, you know, some of it, like some things in life have got to be sacred, in it, you know. And if they ain't got to be sacred, then, you know, like, how can I explain this? Like, you see, like your body is like the temple to me because I'm spiritual, in it. So I wouldn't even put a tattoo on my body. Like, if a woman offered me £1 million to sleep with me, I don't care what she looks like. I'm not, no. I'm not
What?
involved. Like, I'm not
A
involved.
million
That's
pounds?
just me,
And it's
bro.
like,
That's
Yo,
just
I'm
me.
down with that shit.
how
That's just me, bro.
are you African European?
Yeah, I'm flipping
Yo,
West
bruh, you
Indian,
know how many
Jamaican.
houses you can buy in Africa with £1 million?
I hear you. I
Like
hear you.
you not see. So you saying that you spiritual? Our bodies are just a vessel for our spiritual energy. The flesh
Very true.
is the freaking earth. This is nothing. So you
Very
know what I'm saying. At some point, you gotta think of the greater good. If a woman gave you £1 million, you know what I'm saying. You gotta sacrifice your vessel. You know what I'm saying. If you had a greater intention for the money, but Fave,
Yeah,
what do you
yeah,
think?
yeah, yeah. Okay.
Like, like as the Don is saying about the virtues of a woman and WAP and you know what I'm saying men tricking.
um, uh, I've never, like you guys were saying, I'm the type of person to where I don't operate like that. I'm very, very my dad taught me to be very, self-sufficient. The military did too. Um, I have a lot of pride too, to where like I'll struggle doing something on my own before I'll ask anybody for help type of thing. And that a lot of times too that can hurt me, instead of just biting my tongue and going to, and asking for help.
Were you an A student in school?
No.
Oh, okay. Now I was gonna say, like, did people like have to help you with homework and shit? Because that happens too. But
Yeah, I would say I was like probably average, you know what I mean? Just like normal. Uh
so do you think like songs like WAP and those things bring down the value of women in society?
oh
And
boy,
relationships as well.
when it comes to stuff like that, right? Like you were saying earlier, Hunnit, how we had Two Live Crew and you've been having the guys talk about it.
Hmm.
I don't think there's anything wrong with girls coming out and talking about that at all. But the only thing that I kind of don't like is that a lot of younger people, they listen to music and they imitate what's in the music.
Yeah.
Um and so it's kind of like I think it brings our
But
values down.
weren't we already doing what's in the music? You know,
Yeah, we were listening to LL
like
Cool J doing it and all of that.
I was listening to Too Short. Like,
Right, but didn't we had R&B artists that were still talking about getting married and falling in love and you know what I mean, all that stuff. Now it's like
but they was
the
talking
R
about
and
smashing too. Most R&B songs, baby makers, are about
Yeah,
right.
smashing, even though they put it
freaking you
in
and all of that.
poetic language. Marvin Gaye, let's get it on. Like, come
It's
on,
true.
yeah. Like I said, it's all chemicals. So it's all in the way that you package it. But if
But,
like Two Live Crew,
yeah, yeah.
that didn't turn people into degenerates. Like, even
I
though
Right.
get
they
you.
went to jail for it, like for their lyrics being explicit, but that ultimately didn't turn people into degenerates. It was just the soundtrack for a freaky party. You know what I'm saying? NWA and Big L didn't turn niggas into killers, but it was just the soundtrack for when they wanted to, you know what I'm saying, put in work.
I
That's how
hear
I
you.
look at it.
I just think nowadays a lot of the young people, my brother, yeah, they don't respect their bodies. They don't respect what they're doing with them. They don't respect what they're putting in them. They don't respect how they utilize their body. You know, and I think that once we lose the respect of our body, of our physical being, you know, I honestly believe that will scar our internal, our our non-physical, our metaphysical, or whatever you want to call it. Okay? And I think that people need to be very careful about, selling themselves, because that's effectively what we're doing. We're selling ourselves. It's like when I
I
was young, I was
agree.
like, I wanted to go into the music industry, and then my stepfather, he's a songwriter. He, worked with a big record label and brought out artists and stuff like that. And as I got deeper into this whole music thing with these guys, it was like they want me to sell myself. I will say something. I write my lyrics how I write them, and I'm quite controversial. I like to be political, but they'll be saying to me, "No, take that bit out. You're not Bob Marley. We need you to talk like this." Because this is what young people do. They slang. We don't do proper English over here. We slang it, like
Hmm.
that. And it's like little things like that, or that's what kind of gave me a inkling to the fact that there is a real industry, and there are real people like you who will curb your enthusiasm and push you down a certain road and turn you into someone that you might not necessarily be. And I think that that's very dangerous. It's like when you look at Cardi B. When I saw a picture of Cardi B before the surgery and all of that, and I'm looking at this little girl. I'm saying, you know what? That could be
Hmm.
my little girl. And you know, if not looked after properly, if my daughter didn't have a dad and people she could call on, grandma, granddad, like I'd hate to feel that my daughter was in that kind of position where she has to, sell herself to the extreme, put her whole body on show,
Well,
you
can you
know.
guys tell me, like, I think one of the problems that, like, younger people are having is that somehow, some way, they're not looking or thinking about the future. Like, they're just living and doing for right
Live it
now.
out, yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's it.
And
They
I
want the
don't
quick
know
fix.
hold
where
on a
that got
second.
lost at. Like, where did that disappear at to where
Do
they're
either
not?
y'all have kids? I'm sorry to interrupt. Do
Oh,
either
no,
y'all
you're
have
okay.
kids?
I got
I have
kids,
stepkids.
Okay, so y'all look at it from a perspective
yeah,
of
parent
parents.
perspective.
Right.
I'm not there yet. So I still look at it as a man growing up from childhood. But
Yeah,
Oh,
a
okay.
lot of us as teenagers didn't have our visions of the future. Or what was it that you said exactly, Faye? They
Just
not thinking
basically,
about the future.
they're not
yeah,
planning
like
for the
not the
future.
long term, like, what, where you're going to be when you're 20, 25, 30 type of thing. It's just like living for right now.
Yeah, I cannot recall in high school motherfuckers talking about what we was going, like we knew what we wanted to be when we grew up, quote unquote, like that. But as far as saying from being 14, 15, 16, when I'm 21, 22, nah, it was like niggas just thinking we was gonna have it like that. So to say that the kids lost that, I think it's more so on our generation becoming the adults and we are the ones who are responsible for carrying that message. That's why like the woke movement became a thing, because people were carrying that for at least 10 years. That's why like the new world order shit became a thing, because people were carrying it. So I don't think people were trying to carry being responsible as a thing necessarily, you know,
It
because
depends where
the
you're coming from, bro. Depends where you're
I
coming from,
agree
man.
though. I agree as far as over here with that, not to cut you off, Shippa, but I agree 100 with you because a lot of parents are acting younger than the damn kids nowadays. So, I definitely see where you're coming from.
because
It-
motherfuckers
yeah,
was 15 and pregnant. Babies
this is
having
it, bro.
babies was is
This is it.
defines the 80s babies. Like, yeah. Like we was freaks. We had two live crew. So I guess I kind of contradict myself if I say that the music didn't influence us, but technically it was our soundtrack. Like we was freaks. We had freaky R&B, we had freaky rap music, and then we evolved into the platinum era. And out of that era, motherfuckers was talking about being drug dealers. So the influence is motherfuckers thought doing drugs was cool, because you know what I'm saying, the older people were talking about selling it. So you know what I'm saying, who were they
Yeah, but
selling it to musically? It's like
yo,
you
honey,
said, it's dangerous.
don't you think some of this stuff is stemming from slavery a bit as well, though? Especially with the black community, because you think
No,
like,
I think it's deeper
all right,
than that.
go on. I
I
think
think
it could be, but I think like you see when you look at certain things here, like a person values themselves on certain principles. That's what we value ourselves on, certain principles. So I wouldn't do that, and I wouldn't do that. There's no way you get me to do that. Do you know, like that? But I noticed the mentality in America is a bit different, maybe because of slavery and certain things that's happened over there. Like,
mm-mm.
for example, like when I look at the youth in England here, like you got the white youth, you got the black youth, you got the Asian youth, you got all different youths. Yeah. And what I notice is the white youth in England, by the time they turn 19, 20, they're like old men. They're talking about getting married. When I talk to
Yeah,
the
but
young
why
black
are they
men,
talking about that at 19? They should be talking about learning their freaking soul and exploring the world. Is 7 billion people that they have to find out if they could be friends with and get money with. You know, that's a part of the program too, you know.
no, but
So
that's
don't let that go over your head.
you see when you say that, yeah. Some people do have that mentality. You got some people who just want to travel the world and help people. I get you, bro. But like in reality, what I notice is a lot of the brothers and sisters, they're not growing up fast enough. And the reason I say this is because if we were growing up faster, I don't think
That's
we'd be so
true.
obsessed with certain aspects of life, like gangsterisms and whatnot, because we'd just go out of it too fast, and we'd have too much responsibility too fast. It's like I've got black friends that are like the white ones. We grew
So
up.
hold on, hold on.
I got
Let me ask you
a
this. You said that the white kids over there by 19, they ready to start they families type shit.
yeah,
And
they
that's not
working
happening. Oh, that's not happening with the black kids over there.
with a lot of the black kids. Yeah, like they
So
they
what
do
do you
they
think
do
that
do the
this
same thing. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's not that the black kids ain't doing it. It's that the majority ain't doing it. Yeah, and
so my
then
thing is like, was the story of slavery the same for England or Europe, the same as it was for America, like the destruction of the family type shit that you was alluding to?
kind of, but not really. Because if you think when you say Europe now, Europe is a lot of migration has made Europe multicultural the way that
Right.
it is now. Previously, there were black people in Europe, but they would have been more like Spain or
Like they
France,
do
somewhere that's
soft
closer to
core
Africa.
white supremacy out there type shit.
When you
Like,
say soft-core white
so
supremacy,
do they look
what do
down
you
on
mean
you
by
for
that?
being black and shit out there? Or is it a class thing out there?
Yeah, it's more of a class thing out here, but you see racism over here. It's not the same as America. In
Right,
America, I noticed
because
the
they
racists
trying
are
to
very
adopt
upfront.
American racism. So my thing was that it's not necessarily slavery, the reason for know what I'm saying, the family. It's really the culture of America. You know what I'm saying? America is like Rome was. It's a hedonistic culture right now. Everything is telling you to be promiscuous. Like it's leading away from developing family. That's what, you know what I'm saying, young black people and even white people is fighting about now. Like the
Yeah,
whole
but bro,
socialism, all
is
all
it is
that.
it is that not a product of us coming away from our natural environment and our natural way of living as well? Because if you look
Mm,
at things, we could go to Africa right now. We could look at something like the Maasai tribe, yeah, and in the Maasai tribe, they can have more than one wife and all sorts of things. But the way these people handle and deal with life, you see, like sex to us is like a game. To them, it's so much more spiritual. It's not like women can walk around naked, men ain't getting hard every minute and just want to have sex all the time, something like that.
we
Because
don't know that for
not
sure.
when you say this now, yeah, this is the thing now. Like
we
living in
we
England, I know a
romanticize
lot of.
that part of Africa. Like I haven't been there, but
Mm,
from the news I've seen, you have like Islamic terrorist groups out there that kidnap African girls and sell them into sex slavery.
do you
You
know
know
what
what
is
I'm
what you
saying?
just said though? From the news, you hear, and this is the thing where it's like, for instance, you had this thing in Nigeria, yeah, where you had these people kidnapping children. Remember that the houses they called them,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So you got the Igbos, the Yorubas, and you got the houses, and they don't like the houses. The houses are kind of like the outcasts of society. And when people look at that, people are shocked. They're appalled. How are these Alpha people doing this? And everyone's confused. My brethren, yeah, is Nigerian. Guess what tribe he's from? So when he explains it to me and says his people, them are the outcasts of society. They live in the worst of the slums, like that, and they don't get given the same opportunities. So they start doing mad stuff, like that. That's where terrorism is stemming from, really, people being starved and, not having opportunity. They're not having a way. The only way they get something is when they do something messed up. And I think, like, those people in those situations, I can kind of sympathize with more for this reason, bro. Like, I live in England. England's got a lot of racism. It's got a lot of, it's got class systems and all sorts of things to hold people back. When I was growing up, the racist boys would chase you down the street and beat you up. They wouldn't kill you all the time, but Stephen Lawrence got stabbed. He died. And I could tell you a few others, but I'm not going to even go there. I'm just going
Damn.
to say
When were you growing up? What?
I was
How,
I was growing up in the 90s, 80s, 90s. I was an 80s
okay.
baby. Yeah.
Yeah, they was
But I'm
trying to
saying,
catch up to the racism out there. Like
you
motherfuckers
see
was
it.
not trying to, like, white people wasn't running down on you in the streets. The only people doing that was the
Mhm.
police.
We couldn't even get jobs. Couldn't even get jobs. Like, especially if you was like, well, I'm West Indian, so there's a lot of
Not in the
rastas. There's a lot of
90s.
people with dreads. Like, they wouldn't give you a job and unless you cut your dreads. It's stupidness like that. So we know that, in 2021, from 2010, we ain't been in the same situation. We've been able to get jobs. There's a certain amount of jobs set aside for us. There's things being done by people, like
Set
people before us.
asides, bruh. Set
Well,
asides?
yeah,
Set
in England, we
asides
get
is what
jobs
they
set
put in
aside
our
still.
history books, my nigga. Like,
No, but I mean, in England, yeah, they have this thing here where you have every employer has to hire a certain amount of ethnic minorities, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
But what
affirmative action.
Yeah, but that only came in, through people fighting for their position and then getting into good jobs, getting into jobs in the council and in the government and,
Yeah.
changing policies. So I think, when we're in a democracy like what you're living in, I'm living in, we all have the opportunity. Maybe it's going to be harder for us than it is for the rest. But the moment we give up and we just say, oh, I'm just gonna, that's where we messed up. That's where I think it's like, you know, your spiritual side is now tainted because you're just gonna, you're not even gonna think about who you are. You're just gonna, and I hate that sentence. It's one of the things that it's one of my pet hates. Anytime I hear someone say, "I'm just gonna do this," I'm just gonna do that. I'm just giving you side eye. That's what I'm just gonna do, and I'm just gonna pull you to a side, and I'm just gonna tell you maybe you shouldn't just. Maybe you're gonna have to tough this one out. Maybe you're better than that.
But you
Like that.
see,
And I think,
that right there is a person setting their own path, putting the spell on themselves. It's like when you say I am. You know what I'm saying? When they talk about claiming your identity and manifesting things, there's a quote by Aleister Crowley. It said, "The righteous will remain righteous, and the filthy will remain filthy." So it's
Right.
like there's people that incarnate into this life to go through those lessons that you see and that you hate, but those that the reason that you feel that is because they're here to remind you that you have a job to do spiritually as well. So while you
Yeah.
focusing on them and feeling hate, you have to transmute that, you know what I'm saying, or whatever feeling that you get, anger, whatever, like that I'm just gonna triggers in you, is your spiritual job to learn how to transmute that energy so that you can be a light for those people. You know what I'm saying? Because if you just come at them with negative energy to the shit that they incarnated to do, it's just gonna be friction and antagonism. But if you learn that, oh shit, this is just spiritual shit for me to work out, you know what I'm saying, you have a better position to give energy from, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Do you know what I like what you did right there, bro? 'Cause when you bring up someone like Aleister Crowley, that's one of like that's another pet hate of mine. I don't even talk about these people. But what I will say is this year, like when we look at society, it's based on people like this and their ideas and ideals. Yeah, it's based on just do whatever it takes. It's not based on being yourself. It's not based on anything spiritual. It's very demonic when you think about it like that. Because
But even
you see
demons are
me as a
spiritual.
they are spiritual, but not in the same way that the Most High is spiritual. And it's like the way I deal with life. Yeah, how can I explain this? Like there's certain things I wouldn't do because of who I am and what I know, and the implications that come with it. Because I believe you have to stand up for righteousness in life. Like when you was growing up, if you had a little brother or a little sister or something, your parent would say to you, you need to set an example. You're the older one, and they're going to see you do it, and then go follow you and copy you. And I think that's one of the most important lessons to learn in life. That as the older one, I now have to set an example as a grown man, as an elder. To grow into an elder. That's what it's about, setting an example. And when you're Cardi
Hey,
B and you're gonna
Shippa,
go and strip off, go on.
I don't mean to interrupt you. How are you holding your phone? Because you're kind of muffled.
Oh, sorry. Is that better?
Oh, that's way better. Okay, go ahead.
All right. Yeah, I'm saying when you're like a Cardi B or someone, and then you said, what, I'm just gonna take off my clothes if I can't get a job that pays me the money I want. To me, it's like there's certain parts of yourself you're not supposed to sell. Like a person's not supposed to be up for sale. Do you know like that?
Well,
And
that
if
part
everyone's up,
is
go on.
so that part, not to cut you off. Well, no, sorry to cut you off. But that part I would say draws back to slavery because you know what I'm saying, people have
You see
learned
it?
that their bodies have a price. But even beyond that, you know what I'm saying, the government has a price and a timeline on a human life. So it's dicey. And I get what you're saying, like people are selling themselves and putting a stain on their soul, but it all comes back to maybe that's just the level of incarnation they've risen to. Because if you believe that the most high is one and there's nothing outside of God, I don't know what you call it, but then this shit is
But there's
all
the devil.
God. Like
No,
even
there's
the
the devil
devil,
though.
even God created the devil. You know what I'm saying? So this is all like quote unquote God's plan. So that's why it always comes back where I say you gotta just
When you hold
focus,
on 1 second. When you say God created the devil, in what sense? Where do you get that?
because
Where did you get that information?
so I'm just gonna follow the narratives, the main narratives, the Bible, the Quran, and the Torah. You know what I'm saying? They say in the
Have you read the
beginning,
Bible?
I have.
Okay, can you tell me the part where it says how and where God created the devil?
So in the beginning, there was the word and there
Hmm.
was the void. So there was nothing besides God, right?
Yeah, the earth. No, there was stuff other than God, but I get you. In the
So
beginning of us, at the beginning of our planet Earth, you know, the only thing that created us was the Most High, made our planet what
so
it is,
when
and
you
the Earth
talk
was
about the
void.
devil and stuff like that, I have to refer to the books because outside of the books, I don't believe in these things.
All right, do you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah? The reason I asked you that question is because I used to be a bit of a Bible student myself, and for instance, you see when it says in the Bible, let's get, you know what, before we do this, let's pull it up because I don't like quote, especially not the Bible, and we're just saying words, we're not saying the actual wording, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
don't
gonna
I don't
go,
really quote the Bible as like picking it apart. I've read it as like a whole narrative. So for me, it's like Game of Thrones, how people was fascinated by that. I was fascinated by the narrative and understanding the literature, but
mm,
like I understand how it affects people, and I'm learning to break that shit down. But
yeah,
as far as what we was talking about before, like
watch
if
this.
God,
Go there.
if there's only one God and everything is like everything is a splinter of God because you know what I'm saying it came from God's mind or God's creation.
All
So
right, you know what? This is what we're gonna. I'm gonna give you some information today that may change your opinion on that.
I just want to say don't hate on the hoes because they living out their karma.
All right. You know what? I know. I'm not hating on the hoes. You know what? Listen. I'm not trying to be with a hoe and marry a hoe, but I'm trying to save you from yourself and trying to
But
give
you
some
can't
enlightenment.
that but you can't save them from
Well,
themselves. God made
you
them
can't.
perfect and they still put on a costume, bro.
All right, my brother. Let me explain something to you. Yeah, this is one thing I've learned in life. All things change, and that's what Aleister Crowley failed to mention in his book. And if we know that all things change and all things can change, it means every single person, even the worst of us, have the potential to change and be something better.
I
So,
agree,
I
but
just put that out.
I'm just saying you appointing yourself to do something that you know what I'm saying maybe God has not appointed you to do.
No, God has appointed me the same way
Oh,
He
oh,
appointed you to be here
oh
today
my
and
bad.
to speak. And
Yeah.
it depends on how much you believe. You feel me? Because I can sit here now and I can say to you, I listened to your depiction of the beginning and God making the devil and stuff. But if I'm looking at the King James version of the Bible as well, just in case there's any Hebrew Israelites or anyone out there that's going to say you have to go to that version. Yeah, watch this. It says, in the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. So, let's get back into this, bro. Um,
And make sure you go to the gospel too, where it tell you about the beginning. In the beginning was
yeah,
the word.
I got
Because you
you.
got pause. Like it's like a story. So like the Old Testament is up there, and then when they bring up to
Yeah,
date, it's like in the beginning there was this. So it's like reminding you like
no,
when they
but
say
hear
to
what
be
you said.
continued.
Hear what you said. You said God created everything. Yeah.
Right. Yes.
All right.
Be-
No,
because in the beginning
no,
there was
no,
the
no, no,
word.
no, 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 no. Listen again. No.
Okay.
In the
Okay.
beginning, God created the heaven and the earth.
Right, but
Pause.
you're not quoting me completely. Like I said, God created everything because in the there's something scratching against your phone.
Oh, sorry.
But I was saying, like if you go to John or whatever the first gospel is, I'm pretty sure it's the gospel of John. But when he talks about in the beginning there too, when he said the word was with God and it was good and the word was God type shit. So that's what I mean. That's why I'm
When you say this now, yeah, um, a lot of people don't they miss that point out and forget that Jesus in the Bible, yeah, the Jesus we know of, or Yeshua, if you want to call him by his name, he actually said he was there in the beginning with God.
mm-hmm.
Do you
Because he's the
understand? So
truth,
when
the
we're
way,
dealing
and
with,
the light.
all right, so you hear what I'm gonna say to you now, my brother, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
When we're talking about the beginning, what God is creating in the beginning is the heaven and the
Mm-hmm.
earth. Yeah. He's not creating everything, though. Created the heaven and the earth.
Mhm.
Yeah. So God is relevant to this world. Yeah. And we're the center of the universe. Yeah. Now, when we're dealing with the Most High Yahweh, yeah, we need to understand something. The Bible starts at a particular point, yeah, in time. Yeah. And that's the beginning of the timeline that we know. Yeah. But as we already know, to some extent, when God created the earth, yeah, there was already things on it before there were people, before there was, you know, the animals that we know running around in this day and age, X, Y,
Yeah,
Z.
it
And
was
the reason,
water.
all right, because there
They
was
tell you
water.
it's
But this is what
water.
it says the earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. Yeah. Now, what was in the deep? Doesn't mention that, does it?
Water,
Well, it
because the
says,
spirit of God blew over the water, right?
I got you. But how do we know it's just water down there? How do we know there's nothing else in there? It doesn't explain that.
Well,
It doesn't
we
say.
go with the text. You can't infer anything beyond that. If you make it
Okay.
inferences, then you adding to the text.
All right. Now watch this. This is why I wanted to go here with you. So what we're gonna find is like a lot of people who believe in Bibles, yeah, they're gonna do a history lesson. Yeah. Like for instance, if you was like I went to Jehovah's Witness, I've been 7-day Adventist, I've been through a few different religious establishments and done studies. And what I
Yeah,
found was
I've been through the black woke, the black struggle. You know what I'm saying? You gotta learn about all that shit. The Bible,
yeah,
they
of
make you
course,
throw away the
of course.
Bible. They read the Quran and make you throw that shit away. All the shit that would give you power and get money, they try to make you throw it away. But yeah, man, like
But this is, bro, this is the thing. You see me being a man who went to church. I went Catholic church, yeah, and I asked questions,
you used to
you know,
sing in a
and
choir, nigga.
all of that shit. But I'm
Nah,
saying that, I'm saying
they
that,
used to wear
I'm gonna be
communion
honest
with
with
the
you.
fucking white robes and shit.
Yeah, all of that, all of, bro. I'm not gonna front. I'm gonna be straight up. But what I found is when I was going to the 7-day Adventist church, yeah, it was a good vibe. There's loads of black people in there, and it was more of a vibe for me
More island
than it was
people type
about
shit,
church.
right?
Yeah, it was more of a vibe thing than it was about church. And that's what said to me, do you know what? Let me try something different. I'm gonna go to the Catholic Church and
Because
the Jehovah's
not to
Witness Church
like
and see
let
what
me
they're doing.
like interrupt you. Like so the 7-day Adventists, that's like heavy black population out here too. I'm not sure if it's heavy in the white population, but it's a lot of island people. And
Yeah,
it's really the same as Ifa. They just converting old spiritual systems into like Catholic forms so they didn't get beat up and it just trickled down. You know what I'm saying? So that's why a church, even black church in the South, is like revival and it feels like a concert more than you know what I'm saying a spiritual event. But you can if you able to understand spirituality, you can understand the process that's going on with the pastor, quote unquote, leading the flock of sheep and moving them and gripping them emotionally. Like that's
yeah.
how the game works.
But this is the point though, brother. And this is why I don't go to church anymore, because what I found is I am the temple. And what I'm gonna do is I'm the type of person who's very inquisitive. I got a photographic memory. I don't forget nothing. You can't say something to me today, then change it tomorrow. It's not gonna work for you, you know, like that. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna ask questions, and when I don't get answers, or when someone's avoiding answers, or I'm gonna ask about the history of something. I'm gonna ask to see, you know, because I learned from a young age that the Bible comes out of another book by asking questions, you know, because I'm like, why is it so confusing and why does it seem like it's a bit back to front? And, you know, it's like it's jumped from one bit, you know, talking about a person, and then later on it's talking about the same person and gone back to that place. It's like, I
I
was
used to
confused.
wonder I used to wonder why I fell asleep in church every time. Like it never failed. I used to fall asleep and it'd be early in the morning. Like I'm not fucking sleepy. Why am I going to sleep? And that just led me into learning hypnosis. So yeah, that's really what's going on, bro. They put in quote unquote spells on people if you want to call it that because it just evolved from medieval times. But yeah. So to bring it home, how would you suggest we install the thoughts of self-worth and value into the youth so that they don't sell themselves because they really are selling their
I'm gonna
bodies.
be honest with you, brother. That's why I'm going into Bible and into religion, because the Bible is only the tip of the iceberg. You got to read all of them books like you did. You read the Quran too, and then if you're gonna do a deeper lesson in history, because these books are historical, artifacts as much as they're books that we read to enrich our soul or to find some kind of spiritual um righteousness or morality.
Mm,
Yeah,
I'd
but
say
I'm
this.
saying, if we get into the historical side of things, that's where it becomes more interesting. That's where your life becomes more valuable. That's when you start to see the true meaning. It's like, I thought the Bible only went back to the beginning of the world. Yeah. And that was all of this. And then I found out, no, they left books out.
It's
Like
only
they left
six thousand
out.
years. If you want to
All right.
take it historically, it's not a historical book, but if you look at it historically, they only talking about 6,000 year block of time.
All right. But when you say it's not a historical book, I disagree. It's a rendition of historical text. That's what it is. It's a rendition. And when I say rendition,
So do you
is because,
believe that
remember,
those people existed, the individuals mentioned,
not with the names that they give them, no.
but you think they were actual humans?
I think some of it's provable. And it's
Mm.
like when you look into certain parts of the Bible, yeah, people get like very dubious. They say, well, how come we can't find Jesus's grave? How come we can't find this person's grave? And I've heard many arguments, and that's one of the most famous ones, one of the most up-to-date ones. People say, well, no one in the Bible, you can't find them, they're not buried nowhere. But they're forgetting there are actual like people like the Romans who, they were witnesses to all of this going on. And those people who witnessed, they do have burial sites. They do have, like Alexander he lived, he has his temple, it was there. We know where it was, although they burnt it down. So
I,
all of these things, it's like sometimes we have to understand history only lies when we're listening to one side of a story.
mm-hmm.
When we listen to the other side of the story and we can realize that, on all four corners of the earth, they know about this thing that was going down. It happened. Yeah. And on top of that, when we're dealing with the Bible, yeah, we're dealing with a lot of allegory, transliteration, and translation. Yeah. So
Yeah,
what we have to do is we have to go back to what it was translated from, and then go back to what that was translated from. And then
bruh.
we're gonna end up back in Africa or the Middle East, if they want to call it that now. Yeah. And then what's gonna happen is we're gonna find out that this story goes back to before time as we know it. Do you
Bruh,
feel what I'm trying
I
to
hear
say?
you. And when I was trying to kick that shit, niggas like, I hear you, but that shit is make believe, my nigga. And
It was
not in the
make believe.
sense that it's not that it didn't happen. Because like I said, I believe that the Bible is like Game of Thrones. It might be based on some shit that they think happened, but it is fantasy with allegory attached to it. But
Can I tell you
when
something?
when you try to kick it to young people today, my nigga, they not trying to hear about that. They trying to
Yeah,
hear
because
about how they can live right. Like the
all
Bible is not
right.
going to tell them how to live right. Honestly,
But
it's
you're
not
saying that
there.
though. No, you're saying that though, but the Bible already told you how to live right. It told you that cleanliness is next to godliness. Told you to keep yourself clean wherever you are. It told
Man,
you what
that's
to eat,
just basic
what not to
science,
eat.
though. Like
Now you're
that's
saying it's
basic
basic
science.
science.
That's
You're
biology.
saying
Like you know what I'm
you're
saying?
saying it's basic science, but what I'm trying to say is, it's taken, thousands of years for the world to catch up to this basic science. Like, come on, bro. You can't call it
I don't
basic.
think so.
You can't call it basic. That's not fair.
I don't think so. I think people have used the Bible and these so-called magical books to
Mm,
push the world back. Like I think
mm,
people was getting to it at some point in
mm.
human history and development because motherfuckers built pyramids, bruh. Like they
I think
navigated the oceans by the currents and by the stars. These things didn't come out of you know what I'm saying Western traditions.
Mm.
They had
I
it.
think you're. I
So
think you're. I think you're right, but you're wrong in the sense of, you know, the Western tradition of Bibles actually comes from it comes from African tradition or Middle Eastern tradition. It doesn't
right,
come from here.
I'm not disagreeing with you. What I'm saying is that shit is so far in the past. It's a bedtime story for this generation. Like, you can tell the babies that to inspire them to be something, but if you want to make it relevant today, you have to put it in a form where people can see how it's going to benefit them every day. Like, you got to tell them how the Bible is going to manifest money so that they can pay the rent during quarantine and bounce back from COVID, bruh. Like, the Bible is not going to do that, because whatever you want to call the devil, that manifests that energy, those people, they have a plan. And the people who've been following whatever God is righteous,
Mm.
they've been falling for the okey doke. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
I
can I say
guarantee
something,
the
my brother?
people who are doing evil, they believe they doing righteous. So
Yeah,
is something that's disconnected with the
I'm gonna say
masses.
something now, brother. Yeah, what I'm gonna say is this: what these books are really about, yeah, is about people writing themselves into a particular story. Because you see, stories are
Exactly.
one of the most powerful things in nature, in human nature. Yeah, the fact we
Hold
can
on.
tell stories.
Don't skip past that. That is exactly it. You don't need to say no more. These books are about people writing themselves into history. So the first word of the Bible, Bereshit, you know what I'm saying, in the beginning. But when you do the Hebrew permutations, meaning break down the letters, the shit meaning in my head, I invented. So the motherfucker writing the book invented all that shit out of his head. And when you get into all the people who study the Bible, Kabbalah,
Mhm.
and even the Talmud, that shit is just encyclopedias of people talking about the Torah. The Kabbalah is people making a framework to fit the Torah into the society, and they just making shit up. So if you can teach people how to use their own creativity, you know what I'm saying, to generate some type of finance, then that's that. But let's make that a spiritual event instead of putting somebody else's fantasies into our imaginations and leading us astray.
Mhm. Do you know what? I'm tempted to agree with you, but
Because
it's
you know it's
because of
real.
the. It is real what you're saying, but I just want to say this, my brother. Yeah, like you see, if something's yours, yeah. Like for instance, I'll give you an example. Say like for instance, Tupac, yeah, he was a rapper, yeah, and you know he was this self-righteous kind of against the system, kind of
Pompous. Don't forget pompous and arrogant. Gotta add
yeah,
that into the
arrogant,
equation.
all of that. But the point I'm gonna make is, yeah, you see the character that Tupac was, yeah, like
Hmm.
he's got this song that's come out since he died, and it's got what's the man named Elton John on the song or something like that, yeah. Do you know what
Hmm.
song of the Ghetto Gospel? Yeah. Now,
My
in
ghetto
my honest
gospel is
opinion,
by Sugar Free. But go ahead. Sorry.
or whoever, he's got another. No, it's not Ghetto Gospel. What song is it? He's got one of his songs, yeah, but I know it's got a homosexual man on it, yeah. And as far as the character that I know Tupac was, I don't think he would have allowed that to happen had he been alive. But obviously, he's not here, so who are we to say? Do you know what I'm trying to?
Bro, like,
Mm.
gay people
But
listen to
I'll
Tupac.
give you a better example. Imagine like Dr. Sebi, yeah,
Hmm.
and the kind of person that Dr. Sebi was, you know, holistic and all of the rest of it, yeah. Now, imagine 2 years from now, 5 years from now, a book comes out, Dr. Sebi, and you know, is saying Dr. Sebi was holistic, but he thought that, you know, mainstream medicine was the best solution. Like we're gonna think that there's something wrong with that. Dr. Sebi wouldn't have said that. You know, Dr. Sebi's got a book and he's talking about you should drink fizzy drink and drink whatever and you know,
But
eat
Dr.
pork and
Sebi told you
delicious.
don't stop taking your pills while you take his treatments, though.
He
Like,
did say that.
people like to romanticize Dr.
He did
Sebi,
say that.
but he wasn't telling people stop taking your meds prescribed by your doctor. He was telling you take
Mm,
your pills prescribed by your doctor and take the shit that I'm giving you so that you can wean yourself off of that and lead yourself into healing. So
mm.
that's what it's all about, bruh. You got to find a
I
way to
hear you.
blend it.
I hear you, but I'm just saying that imagine like you're a person, yeah, and you've got a history, your own history as a person, yeah, and you know you come from a family and you've done X, Y, and Z in your life, and then you know you've got a story to tell, yeah, and that story, you know, it grips the whole world. Everyone loves you, and then when you die, people are trying to rewrite your story and say you did things that you didn't do. You know, that's yours. They're now tarnishing this is yours, but they're
Not
making out
really.
that it's theirs.
It's not after you die, it's not
It's
yours.
your
Remember,
story.
you can't take it
When you
with you.
say that, you
It's
can't
not.
take it with you.
You
You can't
whatever
take
you
it with you.
create, you give to the world. So that's
All
that's
right.
what that's what it is. You giving something to the world. They take it and do what they want with it. That's the
All
exchange.
right. Thank you. So when you put it like that now, yeah, then you're gonna understand what I'm saying to you. It's about people writing themselves into something that doesn't belong to them. It
Mm-hmm.
belongs to someone else. And they realized how powerful it is. Because what
Okay.
you have to understand is people respect people that's got the answers or whoever or whatever's got the answers, whether that be a computer, whatever it is, they respect it. Yeah. Now, the Most High had all the answers. You know, that's the real truth of it. You know, the Most High created this world as we know it. There's nothing that we know that is new, that is unfamiliar to the Most High. Yeah.
And where's
So,
that motherfucker? Because I got a bunch of questions.
well, this is the thing now. It's like the problem with us as human beings is, you know, we're always concerned with what and not concerned with why. We need to
No,
be
I got
concerned more with
my main
why.
question is why. I want to
Yeah,
know
if
why
we're
about a
when
lot
you
of
say
shit.
why,
So where's the
talk
most
to me.
high located? I'm trying to find the
Or
motherfucker.
why when you say why when you say where is he located, the question would be why can't we
Yeah.
find him?
Either way, why is the first question? Where is the next question?
All right, so the Most High is right here with me right now. So I found him. Yah is here right now. I found him, but you've not found him yet because you're looking in all the wrong places.
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about motherfuckers.
Yeah, but
I
whoever ain't found him.
am God. I told you earlier it's only one. So if it's only one, I am that. I am.
To an extent, but not exactly. But yeah, I
Well,
get you. When you
if
say
you
where
if
are
you
you, what
found him, then you would be able to recognize it in me. So that means you haven't found him.
I can
Or
recognize him with you. I can recognize Yah with you. Yeah, but you're not him. You're not Yah. Yah is everywhere. Yah is the unseen. Yah is like, you know, like when you done
you can't
something when
see
you was a
me.
kid. I hear you, but I'm just saying, like, if you turn your
Exactly.
camera on, I'll be able to see a physical
So
being.
how does the voice of God speak to men?
Telepathically.
Exactly. So this is technically a form of telepathy because I'm speaking in my room and you're perceiving it in your room, in your
You're
brain,
right.
your consciousness.
You're right, because technically you're not there. Technically, you're just an icon on a computer screen. Technically, you don't exist
Exactly.
until I physically meet you
But
and
you
greet you in
perceiving
person
it.
and you're there. Yeah, that's it. You're right. Now, do you know what? Your grip on reality seems quite strong, and I think that's why it's good where I'm having the conversation with you. But I think that the point I'm trying to get at is that these things that we're dealing with, it, it's so that, like when we're talking about the Most High, when we're talking about Yah, and this is what I said on the show yesterday, I think it was. Like you got to call on His name if you want to see His power. And for the people that ain't calling on the name, that's why they ain't seeing the power. And when you
But
call
which
on the name,
name? There's
you're
so
gonna.
many. Like in one
Listen,
book there's 72, in another book there's 99, in the other book there's 108. And they all have different manifestations, just like when you combine elements on the chemical chart. So which name in particular wipes out
Let's
all
just
the
go.
bullshit? That's
Let's
that's
just
what
go
I'm
back to the
currently
first.
trying to that's the puzzle I'm trying to solve. So
Let's,
that's why I have these questions.
let's just go back to the first name. Yeah, let's just go back to Yah. Let's just go back to Yah and just stay with. We could all, you know what? Whatever you want to call, you call in it. But that's my advice. I call on Yah, and when I call on Yah, things happen. My life changed. I was a street guy. I used to sell weed and do stupidness, run up and down, and I thought I was the man doing all of that. You
See,
know,
the
my life
only
is so
name
much.
of God that I can call on is I am. That's the only name of God I ever been able to recognize. Like manifestations of God, I recognize my mother as that, and even my father. But as far as the names of God to call on, I can only say I am, because that's what's gonna give me the energy and the inspiration to do what I have to do in this life. You know,
Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, I can't see you in it. You haven't got your camera on it, so I don't know who you identify as. The reason I say yeah is because I identify as an Israelite historically. That's who my people are. I don't
okay.
identify as a Hebrew Israelite. I identify as an Israelite. So just to not get it confused, because a lot of people say this to me. They say, "Well, you're a Hebrew Israelite." I'm like, "No, bro, I don't know nothing about no Hebrew. I'm not testifying to no Hebrew. I'm not involved in Hebrew. I don't speak Hebrew. So I'm going to leave that part out. And I'm just Israelite. And I could
Yeah,
show
I'm
you the
learning Hebrew.
artifacts.
Them motherfuckers be talking all that shit. They be talking weird shit about the Bible, but none of them ever freaking speak Hebrew, bro. That shit funny. But you should learn Hebrew. This shit is it's
But why?
definitely a piece of the
Why though?
puzzle. Because
What is,
if earlier you said that you trying to learn the Bible, right? So the Bible is
I
just a
know the Bible.
translation of another
Yeah.
book, another coded book. They wrote it in a coded language. So if you're trying
Mm,
to crack the code, you know what I'm saying? Just understand the language. And I've been realizing that a lot of these Hebrew words, you know what I'm saying, translate into other words like Sanskrit words that trickle
mm.
down into Latin words that
Yeah,
become
because
the
Hebrew is
words
a
that
later
we fixed
language.
in. Well, hold on, I'm saying that to say that that language structure is what we've been fixed into, and the
Mm,
language structure is what shapes our thought process. You know what I'm saying? If somebody uses words, that influences your mind. So
mm,
that's what I'm saying. That's really how I suggest to crack the code. And you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out how to make that shit relevant. But it's dope
mm,
because right now, motherfuckers is learning how the industry is using quote unquote magic and all this. So you just have to bring it together, bro. Like show people how to insert themselves back into the story. You know what I'm saying? How you say
yeah.
the Bible is other people inserting themselves in a place where they don't belong. Show this
Mm.
generation how to put themselves in the right place. Just like how
No,
the
but that's
Moorish
what we're doing
niggas is
right
talking
now.
about to claim it.
What,
Sorry,
but, but
I'm
bro,
going off, but just this
God.
last part. Just like the Moorish dudes is telling people that they not freaking quote unquote Negro, black and colored. They're Moors. They like it's talking about a nationality, giving you identity. So you know what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
that's the people don't know who they are, and
You
they'll
gotta
listen
tell
to
them.
anyone who's gonna just come and say anything because it gives them something, you know. But I think it's more important that the people learn. Go and do your history lessons. I went to the British Museum. I live in England. It's not hard, like
Yeah,
that.
but
I saw
you
the
got to be
artifacts.
interested in history. Most
All
people are
right.
not. Some people are interested in science. Some people are interested
Mm,
in math. You know what I'm saying? So
But
you got to
if you want
make
to
it.
know who you are, you have to be interested in history.
But
If you
some
want to know
people
who you are.
find their meaning in science. They find their meaning in math,
Mm,
bruh.
I hear you. I think.
That's your perception because you found who
Mm,
you are through
mm.
history.
I
Hey,
hear you.
Harlem.
Or
Think people do find
What's
art
up,
in
baby
history.
girl?
yo, somebody else from the panel. We've been rocking fave.
I
You know what I'm
know,
saying?
I know, I know. But I was
Moderate.
just
I'm
gonna
just
tell you.
listening to you guys. I'm learning a lot. I don't mind it at
No,
all. But Harlem's up
I
here too now.
yeah, bigger Arden. I
I'm
do
just a
think though, brothers.
drunker
Yeah.
talking shit. But salute,
No, you're not,
Harlem.
bro. You're not talking shit. You're talking sense. But like, I think that some of what you're saying is a bit conflated. But you're still learning, obviously, innit? We're all still learning. We're still studying. So You know, we got to have some
Yeah.
kind of, you know,
I'm
some
just
kind of
living my
trailer course.
karma. We honestly
Mm.
all saying that, like, so I'm sorry I keep cutting you up, but like I said, I'm just a drunkard and we just talking, chopping it up. But I'm my perception is really meta, bruh. Like the
Mm.
earth is going through a time. We're on the earth experiencing this shit, and we just having our perceptions of it based on the framework of our belief systems and how we were raised. So we all
And what
trying
we're
to
being
say the
told.
same thing. Yeah, that
All
that's
right, but
all
what we're
what
being
we be,
told when you say raised, let me
that's
cut
our
you.
belief
Sorry, brother.
system.
Sorry, brother. Let me show you something. It's what you're being told in comparison to what you know. You see, knowing is power, you know.
But
Knowledge is
knowing
power. That's
what do
empowerment.
you consider knowing then?
What I consider knowing is when I said to you, who are you? Like you think, for instance, like I'm an Israelite, yeah, but
Time out, time out.
I
Rich
understand,
Mo,
I understand, I understand
hold on,
more. I understand.
hold on, Don. But Rich Mo, everybody is relearning history. However, we're not supposed to be doing that. We are history. We supposed to be preparing for the future. But go ahead, Don.
I was just gonna say, yeah, like when I found out I was an Israelite and I looked at the history documents and the artifacts and the rest of it, it made me, you know, look deeper into it. You know, it made me start really reading the Bible and checking certain things that it's actually saying. Because when a man's talking about Israelites, really, you know, we could go further back. We could say I'm a Chaldean.
Yeah,
Because
And
you
but
know
yo,
when
the English brother that's speaking, you sound like my friend from over there, my homeboy Ezra. He an
Ezra,
Israelite too.
I know about Ezra. I know about
You know
Ezra.
Ezra? Yeah, that's my homie,
I know
man.
about
I'm an
Ezra.
Israelite too.
Me
I
and
believe
Ezra
I'm an
had a
Israelite
debate.
too, bro.
Me and
see,
Ezra had a debate. Unfortunately, he lost for him. But yeah, we had a little
we
debate.
all saying the
We
same
had a little
thing.
debate. Listen, we had. I tell you the debate we had. The debate was this. It was Israelites or Hebrew Israelites, which is the correct terminology to use. Because like a lot of brothers,
That's like the
like,
sectors.
this whole Hebrew thing. Yeah, I think like that's for me. That's a bit controversial because that is not our original language. You know, and if you check it, when I say Chaldean, yeah, that's where we was coming from, the Chaldees, and we crossed over from the Chaldees, the Euphrates River or whatever it is, and then all
Into
of a sudden we're
Kemet,
speaking Hebrew.
aka Egypt. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right, but all of
But
a sudden we're
are
speaking
you going by
Hebrew.
the
Like,
Bible
come on,
narrative? I'm sorry, because I'm not
that's
sure
the
what
problem I have.
narrative. So you going with the Abrahamic thing? So from Ur to Egypt?
Yeah, like when you come from Abraham and then man, they're from the Chaldees. They're speaking Chaldean. They're not speaking Israeli. They're not speaking um Hebrew. They're not speaking none of this. This is something that is
Facts.
inserted later,
They
you
went
know.
to
And
Egypt trying to be like niggas there and freaking learn
well, you see what
that metal netcher and try to flip it. You know what I'm saying? With Moses. And then when
mm.
they got kicked out. Nah, I'm just talking shit.
No, but bro, do you know what it is? I'm gonna be honest. You see the Hebrews. Hebrew is actually a people, yeah. And these are the people who write Talmuds and stuff like that, yeah. And that's not the same people that I'm from, so I can't identify as
I
that.
thought that was the Sanhedrin. Like the when people say Hebrew in the history, like Dr. Ben, he was saying that was like the Eber people, or like the Egyptians called them
Yeah,
Iberu and all
Ezra
that.
tried to come with this
They was
foolishness.
just the
He
hair
tried to.
source.
I'm gonna be
Oh, you
honest.
don't fuck
Ezra
with
tried
Dr.
that
Ben?
foolishness. Listen, Ezra tried that foolishness. We had to give him a lesson in linguistics. Yeah,
Yeah,
and
it's,
what we're
it's
gonna understand is, yeah,
hold on.
okay,
You don't fuck
just
with Dr.
because
Yosef Ben Yakanin? Cause I don't know wwho
I know
Ezra is.
about I know about Yosef Ben Yochanan, but I'm just gonna give you some information. Yeah,
All
don't
right,
get
put
me
me up
wrong.
on
Yeah,
game.
I understand the concept of the word Ibri meaning to cross over, and then them cross referencing with this Hebrew stuff, and then crossing over. I understand all of that, but what we need to understand is that these people who call themselves Hebrew, yeah, and wear the Russian hats and dress like they, you know, come from a very cold place, you know, they definitely not coming from a baking hot place with that dress code.
You're talking
Yeah.
about the Yiddish
Secondly,
people.
all right. Secondly, I'm gonna break this down for you now. Yeah. So when we're talking about the Ibri, yeah, what they're linking them to is something called Iberia in Africa. Yeah. All right. So just remember, I said Iberia in Africa. Yes, so go look that up if
Like
you want to look it up
Spain,
quick.
you mean? Like that
No,
area?
Iberia.
Right.
It's in
That's what
Africa.
they call Spain. But where else would that location have been?
All right. So you had the one in Africa, but that's a later version of Iberia or a later place that's now been called Iberia. Because remember, the whole of the world got renamed by the Europeans who were coming out of obviously the West, like where I live, England or
Right.
Italy and them
Even the
places.
whole
And
Africa
also,
wasn't called Africa.
all right. But
But
before they
where
even,
was the Iberia that you're talking about?
all right, so there was
What
the
region would that
kingdom of
have been in?
Iberia. Before any of this was this whole slavery and all of this was going down, you had a place called the Kingdom of Iberia. You can look this up. So some of
That's what
these
but
people,
you've looked it up, right? I'm not trying to be antagonistic. I'm just trolling
yeah,
a little bit because I'm drunk, but I'm asking you because you're making a claim and
yeah,
you've read. So where in what region of Africa would that have been? Like how they
the
say
the,
the kingdom of
the
Mali
Kingdom of
was
Iberia
not
was not in Africa.
okay.
Just to be clear about that. Yeah. So the first Iberia on this planet Earth, the first place called the Kingdom of Iberia is found in a mountain range in Russia. Yeah. In a
Mhm.
place called they call it the Levant. Yeah. Or near to the Levant. Yeah. And this Kingdom of Iberia is basically home to the people called, I'm going to tell you, the Canaanites. Yeah. In the Bible, you got the Canaanites, and then you got another set of
I mean, you
Canaanites.
talking about big
So you got
Russia
two
or are you
sets of
talking about
Canaanites in the Bible.
right?
Yeah.
So you
Because
talking
if I
about
say
big Russia or are
Canaanites,
you talking about freaking like Western Asia, like
Sound like you
Phoenicia,
talking about the
Iraq?
Phoenicians.
Yeah, but
I'm
he
talking
said
about I'm
Russia
talking
though,
about
so that
I'm
shit
talking
could
about the
be
Hibiru mountain range in Russia. Yeah, Hibiru. Yeah, that's where the Hebrews are coming from. The
alright.
Hibiru mountain range, and this is where the kingdom of Iberia was situated. And certain of these people you hear from, ancient Greece or whoever, I can't remember the guy's name. There was like one of them. He's supposed to be some kind of hero or Odysseus or something like that. But these types of people have gone to this place and populated it, and it became the kingdom of Iberia. Yeah. If you ever heard of something called the what they call the Khazarians and all of these, that's where they're coming out of. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you have to understand is there was a guy called
The
Nimrod. You ever heard of
Ashkenazi.
Nimrod? Yeah, you ever heard of Nimrod? Do you know about Nimrod?
Yeah, I
You ever
believe
That's a
that
heard of?
Bible
Nimrod was
figure, right?
I think Nimrod might have been Gilgamesh.
I don't know if Nimrod was Gilgamesh, but Nimrod is the reason, or not the reason, but the what he kind of facilitated bringing those people, into from the Levant into Africa, and
Bro, you saying the
taking
Hebrew
power.
mountains. I think you're just talking about the Caucasus Mountains, bro. I don't know if they
That's right.
called it something different
No,
in
that's right. No,
England.
you're right.
Okay,
You
okay.
you
Cause
you're
nah,
not
you
you're
said in
right.
Russia. That shit is not like we was taught. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say like I know exactly, but like we was told that that shit is not necessarily in Russia. Like if you say Russia, I imagine close to China type shit.
Yeah, it is. Russia is
The
close to
Caucasus
China. You're right.
Mountains is
You're right.
near, you know what I'm saying, Saudi Arabia type shit. From my
Kind of. What
perception,
it's
I
the
have
same
to do a
region.
geography map. You know what I'm saying? Like
You
type
do,
where
and then you'll
Turkey.
see. Look at this, brother. This is what you do. Type in Hibiru Mountains.
I
H
did
I.
that. I did that. But when you describe the story, it just sounds like the Caucasus Mountains, not
No, but
necessarily
that is the
Ibiru
Caucasus
Mountains.
Mountains. No, that
Okay,
is the
okay. See,
Caucasus
like I
Mountains.
said, it's just called something different. So it's like I said before, we all kind of like saying the same thing. It's just a different framework of
Right, right.
systems.
Why do you think they called it the Caucasus Mountains? Yeah, I tell you whose book you can read, and you're gonna confirm what I'm gonna say to you now. Yeah, and this like you see a lot of your American guys over there, like um like the leaders, like you got Nation of Islam guy. What was his name again? Muhammad Ali.
Elijah
What is it?
Muhammad.
Elijah Muhammad.
Elijah
Elijah
Muhammad.
Muhammad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you have who's the other one? You've got Farrakhan now. You had Malachi Z York. That's the guy I'm talking about. Malachi Z York. Yeah.
Bro, they've been
So you
doing
see
that
Malachi
grifter
Z York.
scheme for a long time.
Is that
Yo,
who you
No,
you
but
got
ever
that? Is that who you got your information from? Malachi Z. York?
Dr. York?
I didn't get my. Listen, I'll be honest with you. I
You
didn't
ever
get
heard
my
his
information
albums?
from. No, I'll be honest.
That
I'm
Nah,
not.
dude was
I'm
a
not.
joke.
I've not heard his albums
that
yet,
that
and I
nigga
didn't get
had
my
ambition
information
though.
from.
I'll
Just
You
to
say
be
seen the
that.
clear, yeah,
video
I
when
didn't
he
get.
had the MC Hammer pants?
Nah,
Nah, but
but
he
one
had an
second, brother.
MC
One
Hammer
second.
haircut and glasses, nigga.
Can
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
just say
he
this
was
quickly,
jacking that
bro?
nigga swag crazy. I'm sorry, yo. Go ahead, bro.
Hey,
Like,
nah, but
I
not
didn't
to
get my. I didn't get
his.
my
Oh,
information from Malachi Z. York here. But what I'm gonna say to you is these people, that's why they were so powerful. That's why they're so dangerous, because the information they was utilizing to know what he knows.
nigga,
Like there's
Dr.
a lot
York
of stuff
has
that
some shit with him.
listen, there's a lot of stuff that Malachi Z. York was talking that they found hard to refute. Because if they could have
Because he is
refuted
using
it,
the science. But bruh, since you talk about Dr. York and I fucks with the music, do you notice like earlier we was talking about how R&B music was all about love? That
mm,
nigga wrote mad R&B songs, bruh. Honestly,
mm,
that nigga wrote mad R&B songs. His son, Jacob York, this nigga discovered fucking Cameron and them. He discovered Junior Mafia, Jacob York. That nigga
Yeah,
runs the
he
party
was heavy
scene
in
in
the
Atlanta, bruh. Like
yeah,
Dr. York has some
he was
shit.
heavy in the music industry.
Yeah.
But his son Jacob York, I remember reading some excerpts from him when he was talking about his father. It's a whole website dedicated to Dr. York,
Mm-hmm.
exposing him. And he confronted his pops. He like, yo, you don't feel bad for like deceiving these people? Like, and he was like, Dr. York was like, nigga, I'll dress up in a motherfucking bunny rabbit costume if it's gonna get me this money. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. Like that dude was like a con artist, from
Nigga,
what I
you mix the
understand.
no,
truth with
but
a
that's the
little bit of
problem with people
bullshit.
like this, though, bro. But no, but this is the problem with people like this, bro. Like because I can't get down with it because I think like you see, if you've got the truth and you've got the real knowledge, like, and you can help people with this. It shouldn't be about money.
But it takes
I'm not. You
finance
see
to
me.
uplift the nation, bro.
I
And
hear you, bro. I
not to
hear you, but
not
you see these guys. You see these guys. Like I'm gonna be honest with you. You see guys like even the preacher in the church that's driving the fancy sports car and all of that. Like, I don't respect that, bro.
bro, this
I don't
nigga built
respect
a
that at all.
city in Georgia. Like he wasn't
I don't respect
so
that.
they like his son, they said his son flipped on him because he was trying to take the slut rap and the gangster, the murder raps. He was trying to make that a thing. So that's why you seen Junior Mafia and Cameron and them blow up. And Dr. York wasn't jacking that. So that's where this schism came from. And hella people were saying that, like, you know what I'm saying? They was recanting a statement. I don't know about that part. All I just want to say is like, it's like you were saying, the nigga had the light, but he also mixed it with a bunch of bullshit. But what also goes to my point, people need you to give it to them. You can't freaking give babies alcohol. You know what I'm saying? You gotta give them breast milk. And if motherfuckers like the Easter bunny, well, dance like the Easter bunny, but also feed them information or inspire their imagination to make them want to look up shit, bro. This man built pyramids in Georgia. Like he had a community of black people. You know what I'm saying? It was on
Yeah, but
some Jim
he was
Jones shit. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that's what I
But
was about to
it
say. Like,
showed
yeah,
you,
he was
it showed you like the potential of bringing black people together. So even with Farrakhan, like I said, the grifter scheme of that, the black struggle has been on since our ancestors got out of slavery and they've been looking for an identity. So it's about time you just stop putting them in fantasy land and connect them with real shit, real life shit like science, biology, chemistry, physics, math, economy, civics.
So, so
I don't
Hunted,
believe in telling people dreams, man. I don't believe in that.
do you not believe in like God at all, or do you like what is your stance on that?
Who? Me?
Yeah, yeah.
I, not to sound arrogant, but I thought I made it clear like I am that. I am God because it's only one God in this framework. If you believe outside of that, then you creating something from your imagination. So it's only one God to me, and I am that. I am, and you are
I
too.
kind of get your stance. I kind of get your stance on it. Yeah,
Like
it's like
I
if
don't
you're
play
God,
that. Now,
If you're
I'm
God,
sorry. Let
yeah.
me just elaborate. Now, if you want to break down what God is, then we can get into that. Like, I believe God is light. Like, they tell you these things in the books. So if you perceive that scientifically, light from the sun gives life to the plants that we eat. Friggin' animals eat that shit. We eat animals. Friggin' you sunbathe and your cells get friggin' food unless you know what I'm saying don't have enough melanin, you get friggin' cancer. But still, the sun is feeding us life that's light. So scientifically, if I'm feeding off the light source and that shit is giving my DNA, for lack of a better word, battery power, and that's what's giving me life, I identify with that. So I'm always going to say I am God, and that is I'm going to say that scientifically until somebody can disprove it and
Right.
make me
I
believe.
mean, see, one thing about me, I'm not really into debating people on what they believe. I don't, because that I don't really go nowhere. But I believe that there's a God because when you look at our proteins in our body and you look at our cells and our DNA, it's actually programmed. And you see, like, no one's going to look at a computer and say that it just came out of nowhere. It's obvious that somebody had to make that shit. So when you look at the way we're structured, the way our cells, and it's pre-programmed to do certain things and to operate in a certain way, like, that's all the evidence I really need to know that there's a God. As far as the Bible,
How do you guys feel about God being for sale? Obviously, from Hunnit's point of view, if you are God, can you put God up for sale? Can you sell God to people? Talk to me. How do you guys feel about that? Because that's what I'm kind of against it. Well, not kind of. I'm straight up against it. To be fair, I think that that becomes kind of demonic to me. But a lot of
what you
people,
say?
that's what they do.
I didn't get that.
Like, how do you feel about selling God to people?
Selling work?
Selling God.
Like
Oh, selling God
for sale.
I mean, look, if you're a preacher, and and people give you donations and things like that, I don't see anything wrong. See, I don't see money as being evil. I think the love of money is evil. When you'll do anything for money, then that becomes a problem. But money itself,
And that what we just said about Malachi Z.
money
On them
itself.
MC Hammer trousers. If he had to, he'd do anything just to get the money in. Yeah, and that's the whole point I'm saying. It's like you can't go around selling God to people, man. Like,
Well,
I think
money
that's
itself is a
But he wasn't
defense. Money,
selling God to people.
I
kind of.
wouldn't
He was
consider it.
selling astrotheology based on black struggle to black people.
I hear you, but I think, like, you see, for me with Malachi Z York here, I think there's a point
Literally.
where it goes too far. You see him you see the book that he made, yeah? If he just sold the book and that was
Which one?
it, done
He
and
got
that,
like over 400 of them shits.
he got 400 books, and that's enough. He didn't need to do all of, like, I think he does too much, man. He does too much.
Yeah, but he seemed to think my
Nigga,
problem with
when
my
it's flowing
problem
through
with
you,
Dr.
it's flowing
York.
through you. Go ahead.
My problem with Dr. York is he wasn't writing those books. A lot of those books were science books that he was copying from other people,
Yeah.
and he didn't even write it. Like, he had a team of people that would copy
Hell
that
yeah,
shit,
nigga.
and basically copy and
Nigga had a
paste.
whole company, bro. He was employing people. I don't know
He wasn't paying them.
they
Bro,
been
they was
structuring it with that,
They
but
was basically doing it
he
for
had a
free.
whole
text, bro.
cult, my nigga, in
They was
Brooklyn. Like, this
deciphering
nigga,
ancient text,
well,
bro.
he was
That's what they
Imam
were doing.
Issa, a fucking Dr. York, nigga, like, bro. He
Yeah,
was a
so,
black
like, yeah,
celebrity.
that's like, to me, the dude was just a straight up liar and a fraud, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. That nigga molested thousands of fucking children, bro.
And
Yeah.
that's
You know
where
what I'm
it gets
saying?
to, but
Like,
that's what I mean. It's demonic,
But that
bro.
part they
Come on, it's
said that
demonic,
they
bro.
recanted those statements. So that part I don't know.
and not all of them. Like I said, there's a whole website based on that dude, man. I've heard statements from his victims. It was thousands of them.
Mm.
It was thousands of, literally, because he was doing this shit over the course of like 30 years. That nigga had like a 30-year run.
Nah, that nigga was trying to fuck everybody's wife. Like,
And he was fucking all the men's wives too. And yo, this dude has so much control over those people.
mind control, bro.
Right. It got to the point where he might look at this guy and look at this girl and say, I want y'all to have a baby, just so he can have sex with their child.
I was just gonna say, isn't it really creepy to think that somebody like that can be out of their mind and have control over all those people like that?
Yeah, it
Elijah
was super
Muhammad did the
creepy, man. That
same.
dude
But that's
was
the whole point, sis. Sis, listen to what I'm saying to you. You see, when you got a man that's trying to sell God to you, trying to sell the Most High to you, there's the point where this is going to become demonic now
But that's
because it's all
because
about money.
people keep as you saying it, they selling you God, which means people perceive God as being outside of themselves. But if you were being right and exact, you would lead people within, because the kingdom of heaven is where? Within.
It's when, but bro, they don't want everyone to be enlightened. That's the whole point I'm making.
But we're not talking about what they want. We're talking about what you said your self-appointed duty was, to
Yeah, of
lead people
course, of
to the
course,
within part. So, you know what
of
I'm saying?
course,
Is
of
back
course.
to where we went before. Like I said, you didn't have to say no more, was when you said people are
Mhm.
trying to insert themselves into a story that they don't belong in, bruh. And that
Mm.
is exactly what we're dealing with. People are trying, like, I think Rich Mo said it, people are trying to freaking rediscover history. That is them trying to put themselves in a story where they don't belong. You cannot fathom the emotions that the people went through chattel slavery. You cannot fathom the emotions that even friggin' poor white people went through in slavery. And if you want to keep it real, every nation experienced slavery. So if you're not going to fathom in the totality of slavery globally, then you can't insert yourself into that timeline. So it's better that we focus people to write themselves into the story where we belong, which is right now, today, tomorrow, because
Yeah, 100,
the future
100.
is now, my nigga. Like, we live in the new world order. The shit that they've been planning since they defeated the old world. Like, I feel
Mhm.
like I'm crazy where I say, like, I feel like I want to yell this shit, like, my nigga. Like, we are in the future. You know what I'm saying? Like, we live there. The Pentagon admitted to fucking UFOs, the shit that they've been keeping secret since the 50s. They letting niggas smoke weed in the streets, the shit that they've been preventing since the 20s. So if we not catching up, at least we need to be present right now. We don't need to be back there looking back, because what they say, when you look back, you turn to a pillar of salt. If you want to like use the book and pick it apart, like we could use metaphors for days. But the timeline, where the people who use magic spells, they do timeline is ahead of you, looking forward. So
Hey,
we
yo,
gotta we
brother, you
gotta
know what's crazy though?
what's up?
You know that area that they talk about in the Bible, Sodom and Gomorrah.
Mm-hmm.
You know they actually found those locations, right?
I
Yeah,
heard
I
that.
it's Babylonian. It's
Yeah, you
I
can
Babylonian.
look it up
I
right now.
haven't looked up the Bible locations. I've seen a lot of trippy shit on just Google Maps that people don't talk about, but
Yeah,
I can
they
imagine.
archaeologists, scientists, it's an exact location that the Bible say it happened in. And it was weird is that this area on Earth has the most sulfur.
Mm-hmm.
It's just full of sulfur. It's full of sulfur, and all the building structures they're like still standing, but they're basically just ash. Like if you try
Mm.
to like they show one of the archaeologists is like trying to pick it. He actually picked up like a slab of concrete that was used to make the buildings there. And it, as soon as he picked it up, it just kind of like turned to dust right in his hands. And
So,
they can't explain because they don't want to say that okay, God rained fire and brimstone on this location, but they can't explain how all that sulfur is there. They can't explain it.
mm,
There's no other explanation really, other than what the Bible say. But yeah, man,
alchemical
they
Volcanoes.
actually found that place.
processes. Honestly, it's really just alchemical processes that motherfuckers don't want to tell you that people had. Like, so there's a thing they call the eye of the Sahara. Like when I used to get real like trippy, I used to look at Google freaking Earth and just look for shit because if things really existed, then you could see evidence from space. And I seen something in Africa what looks like an eye in the Sahara, and you Google it, sure enough, they call it Eye of the Sahara. And there's these formations that people today cannot explain. So when you talk about biblical locations, that shit is cool. You know what I'm saying? But the earth is huge, bro. They was doing magic or science all over this motherfucker.
Yeah, I think the people that's in power today, right? The elites or the 1% or whatever, they're still doing it. There's nothing new under the sun. Back in the ancient days, before a government did anything, they would consult with their gods. They would have these seances and things like that. You fast forward the clock to today, they're still doing that. That's why a lot of times when we see with the people in power, when we see the type of decisions and the type of moves they make, kind of make you scratch your head, like, why, what was the motivation behind that? But I really believe that, these people worship demons. I would say that they worship demons and
Watch this.
consult with these demons, and these demons tell them what to do.
Now,
But
now
the,
that
but
you
the
said
weird,
that,
the weird thing about it, right?
go ahead,
The weird thing about it is, according to the Bible, the demons is under the command of God. So God is telling the demons what to tell them, and it's all a part of His plan because he's gonna end all this.
This. Let me just say this because what you said is
All
very
right, I'll
important.
get him to elaborate.
Now, you talking about demons and all that, so that leads you into the magic realm and spells. What is a magician's source of his power? What does he do to conjure spells? What is his tool? Pause.
A wand?
Exactly, right? It's a stick with some sort of energy module on the tip of it. Now, fast forward to 2021, or even fast forward to 1990. What is the magician's tool? A fucking radio tower. That's all it is. That shit channels energy and friggin' broadcasts to the world, bro. A radio tower.
I get
so
you. But
that's the spell we under. If we not talking about that type of high magic, we still like just going in circles.
Yeah, TV
That's
towers,
what
all
you
of
said,
that.
Harlem.
I've got you, and obviously Master of Illusions, TV illusions, and all of that. That the devil was obviously supposed to be like the master of the orchestra, the choir, or whatever. We went through some of this as well yesterday, but I wanted to ask the brother to elaborate for me when he said that the Most High has control over the demons. Can you elaborate on the control that the Most High exercises over the demons?
Yeah, the demons or the unclean spirits, they fear God, and they can't do anything without His consent. They represent the left hand of God. When there's stories in the scriptures, for instance, to give you examples of that. There was a king in Israel. I believe his name was Hezekiah, and he wanted to go to war, and Judah was going to help him. This is when the kingdom was divided, and he wanted to go to war. So the king of Judah said, "Dude, we gotta consult with the prophets first. We gotta get advice from God before we do this." So he had his own prophets, right? And God said, "Okay, which one of y'all unclean spirits are gonna go and to the body of his prophets and make them lie?" Because all of those prophets told him, "Yeah, go to war. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna win." But see, God was setting this dude up because this dude was wicked.
Is that when Sennacherib that managed to conquer them?
What's that?
Is that when Sennacherib conquered them? Like started mutilating them and stuff.
Yeah, because because another prophet, a true prophet of God, came up, and Judah said, "Yeah, I want to hear him." And that prophet told him, yo, you're gonna die. And Hezekiah didn't want to hear that dude. He's like, man, I don't want to hear him because every time he prophesied, he always prophesied some bullshit for me.
Let me ask
You
y'all
know,
this, because y'all both said that y'all Israelites, right?
right? I believe, yeah.
Okay, so
I still didn't get an answer
y'all
to my
take the
question though yet.
position. So are you of the position that the Bible is like a historical narrative of
Yeah.
Yeah,
your
definitely. I
history?
mean, when you read the Bible, right? The Bible tells you
No, no, I'm sorry,
about
not
the
to cut because my thing is, I'm sorry, but it's like, so the Israelites in the Bible technically used God and went to war against people in Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like Egypt and not Ethiopia. I don't think they had beef with Ethiopia, but like Punt,
Mm.
Canaan, like, you know what I'm saying? Jesus
Yeah.
himself even came to redeem the tribes of Israel. Like when they say that he called the woman a dog, or he said that the master should not lay his food before dogs or whatever, basically calling the
Mhm.
Canaanite woman a bitch, but because he came for the children of Israel. So
Why
that's
did he say that though? Why did and this
because
is
that
what
like
this
they
is
don't fuck with nobody else. Like
nice,
that's
no,
just
bro.
how I
No, no,
perceive
no,
it.
no, 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 no,
So
no, no, no.
like you might have more to the story than me.
All right. And this is what I'm trying to say to you. Like, you see, when we're dealing with the Bible, yeah, I think a lot of people, what we need to do is we need to go back to a Septuagint, learn some
But
ancient
did what I
languages,
say
maybe
make
the
sense?
right.
Like I don't, not to cut you,
You
but
need to, man.
my what I said makes sense.
Kind of, but I
All right.
think like you see, that's why I tried to point it out to you earlier. You see in the Bible, you've got two different sets of Canaanites. Do you feel what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
Just like you've got two different sets of Jews.
Okay.
But
Like
most
you were
people
saying,
don't,
like
they don't
the
clock
one
onto it.
came from the Caucasus Mountains, and
That's
then the
right.
second set of Canaanites came from where?
The second, well, when we're talking about the first Canaanites, yeah, the first Canaanites would have been the sons of Cain.
Well, I just want to say, touch on one thing
That
the
shit
brother
blew my
said.
mind. I'm high. Did you just say
I,
the son of Cain? Like
The
Cain and
I
sons
Abel?
of
Like this
Cain.
nigga dropped
Yeah,
a
like
bomb, nigga.
yeah.
hold on. I just want to say something real quick though to the brother that God wasn't against all Africans. He didn't tell Israel to go to war with all the Africans, but he did
He
tell
was
them to.
bombing on a lot of them, my nigga. Like
No,
they
he
didn't
told
mention the other African countries,
he told them to basically go at it with the Canaanites.
Egyptians and the
No, he
fucking
didn't tell him.
Canaanites
He
and the
didn't tell him to go
fucking
at it. He
the
didn't tell him to go at it with the Egyptians. Actually, there was a king in Israel named
they was
Josiah.
hating. It's a lot of hate in there for the Egyptians.
No,
I
no,
haven't
it
read
was
it in a while. I'm just
I
remembering it
mean,
from my own
I
understanding.
mean, God punished the Egyptians for enslaving Israel. That happened,
Did,
but
did
he
you know what?
never.
Hold on
But
one
did
sec.
he?
But
Pause again. Pause
In
again.
he
history,
never.
Pause
it
again.
seems like it.
Pause
Like
again.
niggas
Pause
lost
again.
their
Pause
fucking
again.
libraries to the
1 second,
Congo.
broskies. 1 second, broskies. Now,
Go
this
ahead.
is another thing that I think is a bit controversial when we start and this is why we have to unpick it and we have to talk about this now. When we say the Israelites were enslaved in Egypt, can
I
we
don't believe that
identify
part.
any slavery of any black people in Egypt ever?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that part I
yeah,
don't believe.
yeah, dude.
I
We
think
can.
that
Show
yeah.
me
Yes,
it, please. Show me it,
I
yes.
think
please.
in some
Many.
part of the
It wasn't.
Bible they even tell
Israelites
Egyptians
wasn't.
not slaves. Like they were like you
Israelite.
bond to no man. But
Israelites wasn't the only people the Egyptians, only black people that Egyptians enslaved either.
I don't
But
think they built the pyramids though.
yeah,
But
man.
where
Something
what
was
traces
going
of
on.
what traces of slavery can we find in Egypt? What evidence can we find of this slavery? Because considering that these Egyptians are Kemetic people, as I prefer to call them,
Well,
they document
we can't
everything.
find much
They
evidence of
document they
anything.
document
Well,
more than the Greeks
But
and
I've
the
actually,
Romans.
it don't make sense to
I've
think that they didn't have slavery. Like it's you know, it's war. If you have war, you're gonna take resources and you're gonna take people. So if you want to think that they didn't, and you know what I'm saying, where the Romans get it from, where the Greeks get it from,
Well, well, let me just say this, right? I remember watching a program on the History Channel, and it was done by the BBC, right? That's this publication from out there in Britain, in Europe, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they went to Egypt, and the people in Egypt now are Arabs, right? And they showed them
Not the
a
dark.
relief. It was two parts of the relief, and basically the relief showed Moses parting the Red Sea. This is in Egypt. And the guy was like mind blown. And he's like, wow, why don't you guys make this public? And they said, well, we don't want any issues with Israel, with the state of Israel now, because they'll probably try to claim land over there, you know. But yeah, that story is amazing because when you think about it, right? Egypt was like a superpower, and they were conquered by like basically a bunch of shepherds. You know what? Why was Egypt so easily conquered? What caused them to so easily fall, being this superpower?
Because they were rich,
I believe
decadent,
that
and they
I
had a
believe
lot of
that I
immigrants
believe
coming
that
off.
I believe that I believe that what weakened them was the Exodus. You know, and right at the I
Exodus,
believe
meaning
that
people
Israel.
leaving the population.
Yeah, I think the Exodus weakened the Egyptians to the point where shepherds from there, I believe it was Ishmael and maybe some Edomites were able to go up in there and take it over and occupy it
So
without
if
any
you say
resistance.
that people were citizens and they developed a
Mm-hmm.
society over 400 years, then yeah, okay, then that nation of people leaving your, like, if a whole bunch of black people just left the United States, then that would happen. But do you really think
I think
that
it was
happened?
no, I think it was deeper than that. I think that that as the scriptures break it down, you know, Pharaoh's army died in the sea. They were hit with multiple plagues, and they was in a weakened state. And you know, because that always baffled me, like how was Egypt just conquered with no resistance whatsoever? You know what I mean? That to me, that gives credence to the biblical narrative when it comes to
Can I
Egypt.
stop you there, please, brother?
That
Can I stop
doesn't
you there,
jive
please, brother?
historically though.
I wanna just insert some information there. So as far as you said that in Egypt or Kemet got conquered without so much as a battle, it never really got conquered without so much of a battle because Kemet was still there.
Well, they had fights with the Hyksos dynasties
Yeah.
and things of
Kemet
that
didn't get
nature.
conquered till
Like that's
a
what
lot
they
later
try.
still.
Like earlier when I was saying like the Bible relates to stories, that's what I'm saying. But as far as who those people were, you really got to dive into the language. If I don't think they called themselves Israelites, but I really don't know. So, but even
No,
then,
they didn't call
they
themselves Israel.
conquered Egypt. You know what I'm saying? They had beef. We had smoke. So
We call them
yeah.
Israelites now, but those people, like Abraham, he wouldn't have called himself an Israelite because no such man who had been given the name Israel by God
They
existed.
defeated Africa.
Well,
You understand?
they called themselves yes, they
And
called
the
themselves
Romans.
Yasharala. You know, that's the proper term. But
Yeah. And they work
I
with the
will
Romans
I
Or
wanted
according to the Bible, Chaldeans.
and the Germans
nah, I don't know about that,
and
but
the Spaniards and the Portuguese and the Dutch. It's all through history if you really want to go that route, bro.
well,
They
it's my
fought.
belief, right? I'm just gonna throw this out there. I believe that because the Egyptian timeline is really messed up. They got like 3 or 4 different timelines. They don't have an accurate timeline. But
I don't even do that shit. But sorry, go
right,
ahead.
but I believe that Israel went into Egypt around 26. I would say around like 2600 BC when Pharaoh the Doger was their pharaoh, and he was like that was in the third that was in Egypt's third dynasty. So that would probably when Abraham went to Egypt, according to the biblical narrative, Abraham probably went there during their first dynasty. The pharaoh that he got rich off of might have been their first pharaoh. It might I forget the guy's name, but
Aha.
what's his name again?
Aha.
No, it wasn't Aha.
That's the
It's
first pharaoh.
Amin, something like that. I forget his name, but
I
I
mean,
would say that that's who Abraham dealt with. But yeah, during because it's interesting when the
And
Doja
his
was
surname is
pharaoh,
Aha because it's a lot easier to remember.
right?
But,
I also believe that Joseph. And so if we were there in 2600, I believe we left around 2200 BC, and this is around the time when Egypt is conquered by the Hyksos. You know,
many
so I also believe that Imhotep might have been Joseph because the
yeah, a lot of
similarity.
people think that
If
still.
you Google and you look up the similarities between Imhotep and
where
Joseph
the pyramids
is
in
is
Egypt
is
that
striking.
be trying to claim Egyptian people.
It's possible, no, but it's possible. It's possible. I'm not gonna say it's
I don't
impossible.
believe it.
I'm just gonna go on.
Where
So
did
sorry,
y'all
go on.
get this from? What books?
I just do my research, dude. Like
I know it's the story.
I
But
just
what
The
go into
books
stories
did
are
you
very
history.
similar.
research it?
The
Then it
story
should
of
be a
Imhotep and the
bibliography,
story
a
of
paper trail.
Joseph are similar in the sense of their dreaming capabilities. You know, they're both dreamers and have these
So
prophesizing dreams and
you could just
Like
look
for
it up.
me, it's pretty
It tells you
simple.
everything. And
but
also
You said,
the
oh, you said look it up, but
yes.
that's very nebulous and ambiguous term. I asked you for a book where I could find something, and you know what I'm saying. So,
uh
well, I think it's pretty easy to trace the timeline. Like if you take a meta worldview, it's like America, then freaking Europe, and before that was like Rome, and the Persians, and then you have the old world. So before the old world, all we have as records is the Bible and things that we today can't translate, like really dead languages, and we have to trust the translations of people that we claim enslaved us. And if we can't really do the archaeology on it, like you know what I'm saying, like touch the soil and build with the people whose culture is to pass down those stories, then it's like it's make believe, man.
my
Right.
brother,
I
you
hear
see
you,
what you
man.
said there, yeah? One second, bro.
Like
Let me just say something to that quickly, yeah. You see what you said there? It makes sense, but it's nonsense. Because the same way people are gonna say that, they're gonna say, but you know, we trust some of science, but we can't trust none of history. These people are professionals of what they do, and a lot of this information has to be agreed on different fronts. So it won't just be one nation agreeing on the information or looking at the language and the archaeology. So it's not like it's just manipulated by one country or one side of the world. And then when we look at it properly, there's a lot of black people that are doing archaeology, that are doing the investigation, the discovery, and the translation. A lot of what were they called, Kurdish or
Where they at
Arabic
though?
looking
I
people
haven't
also.
since Dr. Ben. Like, give me some names. That's what I'm asking for. And it's
I
like
don't I don't I
every
can give
time
you if I knew I was having this, I was gonna have this discussion with you. This is a pretty random discussion. We're just conversating.
Mm.
If I knew that I was going to have this discussion with you, I probably would have all the names and all of this stuff, you know, ready and ready to give to you. But we're just having a discussion. But like I said, I've come across a lot of information, just like you did. Just like you said earlier, sometimes you just zone out and you just look up things. I've done the same thing. What I find also interesting about Imhotep is he's supposed to be the first guy that not actually physically built it himself, but he came up with the first pyramid, the step pyramid. And what I've learned about the step pyramid from what archaeologists has put out there is that they had these huge grain pits, and they had these it looked like a store, like cashier places, like all throughout it. Because I believe that's where the people was mainly going to buy the grain during that famine, which made Egypt rich. But yeah, so I don't know, man. Like I I come across a lot of different things because I'm curious about a lot of different things, you know, and what I've come across, it makes sense as far as the biblical narrative goes for me. It makes sense, but I'm not here to sway anyone, you know, to my opinion or anything like that.
Nah, we're just chopping it up. But
I want to
No, we
say,
are.
by the way, I really think it's cool that all of you guys are like having these different opinions and hashing all of this stuff out, and nobody's arguing. I think that's awesome, by the way.
Thanks, sis.
it's nothing to really argue about.
I think the main point I'm trying to get at is, you know, you can't sell people God. And some people, they seek to be worshipped like a God, you know, like the I don't know, the superstar, you know, Beyonce or whoever, you know. And I think to an extent, there's something demonic in that. That's just my opinion. You know, I think you can sell yourself, you know, but to a certain extent, you know, some people, they're not themselves when what they're selling is not really themselves, in my opinion. I believe they're selling something that, you know, they was made into, you know, because they're playing now part of an agenda. They're playing into someone else's game. And,
Yeah, they selling an
you know,
image.
the brother pointed it out earlier. Yeah, he said this. I can't remember your name, brother. What's the other brother who's on the panel? Not Honey. I can't remember your name, brother. But long story short, you said something
Oh,
about
Harlem?
demons. Yeah, Harlem. Yeah, so Harlem, he said something about demons being under God's control. And I wanted him to elaborate on that a bit more, because I'm a bit, when you said that, that kind of confused my train of thought a bit, because I've never heard that narrative. So I'd like to understand what made you
What's that about God? The
God
demons
control.
obeying God?
Yeah, obeying God. Talk to me. Because as far as, I'm going to tell you why I asked the question. So as far as my knowledge precedes me, a demon like the devil, yeah, or these like the kings of hell, like Azazel, Satan, Lucifer, whatever, all of these different demons, yeah, like originally they're angels, yeah. But
See, I
these like
don't see. I don't think that's in the Bible at all. I think that's doctrine or dogma. I haven't seen that in the
no,
Bible.
Lucifer was definitely an angel, 100%. I can tell you that much, 100 billion%. Yeah,
Yeah, but is
like even
Lucifer
those little
okay? Is
you see
Lucifer
those little things, yeah. You see those little, what are they called, the little cherubs, the little baby looking ones, the baby looking demons. Even they were angels at one point, from what I've been taught.
Yeah, but I
But
mean,
that's
look,
coming from a
see, all
Catholic
right, see,
perspective.
let me just the way I see it, right? When the Bible speaks of Lucifer,
Mm.
it's not talking about Satan. Satan and Lucifer are two different entities.
Exactly, that's why I
Lucifer,
started separating it. Yeah.
right? Well,
So,
Lucifer, from my perspective, Lucifer would be who we refer to as the Illuminati. That Lucifer would be the elite. Lucifer would be the people that's running everything behind the scenes.
no, but that's not my question, brother. What I'm trying to ask you is, how is it that these demons are under God's control?
Because God controls everything. Read the Bible and read the Bible, right? And look at the
Mm.
context of it. Look at the story of Job.
What's the point in free will then? Talk to me.
No, well, that's the thing. Our purpose is to be, we're a very complicated creation. Our purpose is to be righteous by our own
Angels
will.
and demons don't have free will. Humans have
Oh,
free will.
whoa.
That's why they
This is where
try
we're
to
going with this,
influence
brother.
human
That's where
behavior.
we're
Okay,
going,
so
bro. Thank you.
like
So talk to me, bro.
our purpose is to be righteous by our own free will, right? When you
Okay.
when you do things that are unpleasing to God, then you invite evil to come into your life. You invite bad things to happen to you. So it's not so much of a sense of having a free will. You're just supposed to be righteous. You know, a man For instance, a man is not supposed to have sex with another man. That's evil in the sight of God. God didn't design a butthole to be an entrance. A butthole, a butthole is an exit, which waste comes from.
So what
So
about when people hold on? What about when people get to a certain age, yeah,
But
and you
blood
have
and
to have
vaginal
that
discharge come
yeah,
from a
one second, one
vagina.
second. Now, one second, bro. You know when people get to a certain age, yeah, you have to go to the doctor and you have to look at your prostate and all of that, and they have to put their hand up your bum and everything. So I get you that things are only supposed to come out of there, but you know, there's occasions where things have to go up there too.
well,
That's true.
that's a little different from a man putting his penis
I get you though.
in
No,
an
I'm
unclean
hearing that.
place like that. Because
But
you see, what
I think that's a
I hear
case
you.
of
I hear you.
writing yourself into a story where you don't belong because
but
my nigga,
that's they life though. Shit, you can't
yeah,
really
like you
judge. That's
can't
them.
say that.
Yeah, we don't know. And like I always say, there was no time before man. Man been here since the beginning.
so you don't so you mean to tell me you don't know that a butthole is not an entrance, it's an exit. The waste comes, you don't
Technically,
know that.
if you're gonna
I'm not a
say that, it's
doctor.
an opening. So
You don't
it's
have I don't
you're
think you
not what
have
you're
to be a
saying is
doctor
not
to know that.
like honestly. If we're gonna like, keep it a whole buck,
I'm
like
not a doctor
I'm
either.
not homosexual, but what you saying doesn't make sense. Like the dude just said, if you go for a prostate exam, a finger goes inside, so it's an opening, and the opening causes sensations, and people have discovered these sensations, and they do that. Just like earlier when we talked about drugs, people discovered these drugs create sensations with them, and they become addicted to that.
You can't.
So
Okay, who
You
it's
can
like,
never judge somebody else's life. You can only judge your life.
yeah,
When it's
that's where you gotta put a filter on it.
I disagree with that.
when it's all said and done, if you meet somebody in the afterlife, they gonna ask you about your life experiences. What did you do to affect other people? They're not gonna worry about the next motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I mean, let's talk about this a little bit. Now, when you analyze homosexuals, right?
I don't,
They're
but
But you
they're
have
the
to. But
for the
listen,
sake of conversation,
when you and
they're the leading people when it comes to STDs, when it comes to HIV,
it's because of that booty shit.
those type of practices, anal sex, it can
right?
lead
Because that's the type of sex that they practice.
it leads to cancer.
Of course, we know
It
that.
Right,
leads to
because
infections and
We
so
know
hold
that.
area.
on. So are you
You
talking
know,
about unprotected sex? Because
Thank you.
you can catch AIDS and freaking STDs with unprotected sex with
In
heterosexual
general,
sex.
in
right,
general.
right, and
It's
we
not
can
about
we
advocating for it. It's just about keeping it real.
well we
Like
can go and
that,
we can well,
that's not
we
science. You just talking about your belief system,
Mm, mm.
no, it is science because if you
but
think
it's
about it,
not
right? If you
because
think
if you're
about
gonna
it,
say
right?
that, go ahead.
If you think about it, if a woman is promiscuous, right,
Okay,
and she's letting different men bust nuts all up in her,
Oh Lord.
okay,
right?
but
Now
That's
you
she's
that's
not.
her
now
prerogative.
Hold on.
now you go behind all those men and you
Okay,
go up in her too, right? That's almost just as bad as
Who
having
fault
anal
is that?
sex.
Who fault
but
is
hold
that
on.
though? Who
At what
responsibility?
point do you
Who
scientifically account?
responsibility is that though? That's
One at a
nobody
time, Black. One at a time.
responsibility. Yeah, that's nobody one.
It's your
But
responsibility.
Of
even
course.
this, you thinking in your own worldview, but you're not thinking scientifically. The fact that this woman probably washes herself, and the fact that she has freaking vaginal discharge that cleans out for her vagina.
True.
So it's like when you dive deep into your beliefs and not look at it scientifically, it's like you kind of miss the mark. So
And
it's like
a lot of
Oh no, no, no,
science,
no,
a
no.
lot of
Go on,
science
go,
is
go.
theories. A lot of science is theories. They don't really know for sure.
Right, right.
like
They're
Well,
high
okay.
if
Well,
you're
hypothesis.
gonna
the
say
point
you can't make a baby out the butt, then say that. But to
the
say
point the
that,
point that I'm making the point that I was making, it kind of went back to what the other brother was saying, but the point that I'm making, right, is we're warned in the Bible about what not to do and what to do, right? So some of the things the Most High tell us not to do
Uh-huh.
is number one, not to be an adulterer, meaning not to have sex with women that's having sex with multiple men.
Of course.
That can lead to evil, and
Uh-huh.
it does
Uh-huh.
because we see people catching all kind of diseases from being promiscuous,
Uh-huh.
and also the Bible tells you
But
not
where
to
those
not
where
to
do
not
those
to
diseases come
not
from?
not to be a homosexual.
Hey, can I say
And
this real quick
and
though?
this is based in science as well. The Bible also tells you not to have sex with your close relatives,
Yeah, okay, can I say
which
this
is
though?
also scientific.
Okay, listen, when it comes down to the Bible, we all have to realize that the Bible is an interpretation of other people's lifestyles. It's an interpretation of an interpretation, so on and so on.
And we also have to understand when we're inserting things. Yeah, because my brother,
True.
I'm gonna to you. I'm listening to what you're saying intently for a reason, because I wanted to hear your argument clearly as to why you have this stance. But I'm
And
gonna inform you.
like
So
sisters
I wanna
had sex
inform
with
you.
their father to conceive because they didn't have a man
Hey, we
to
gotta
give
go.
them
All
We
right,
a
can
but
child.
hey, hey,
bro.
let me
One
say
sec.
this
Let me
real
just deal with what he
hold
said
on, done
quickly, and
done.
then we
Hold
can
on, done
move on
done.
in it.
Done done. Let me
Go.
say this. We all can talk, but we can't get long-winded. That other people forget the statement that they gonna make if motherfuckers keep
Yeah.
long-winded.
I
Go
get
ahead,
you.
bro.
But obviously, yeah, when we're talking about things
I'm
like
I'm,
sorry,
I'm
one
just
second, brother.
I'm just
When we're
pointing out the
talking about
fact
things
that
like sodomy, yeah, you see what you're talking about. You're talking about sodomy, yeah. That's the word for it. If you're going biblical, because you're using the Bible now, innit, and you're saying that this is something that's against the God and all of these things or whatever. So I'm saying to you, all right, if we're gonna deal with sodomy, yeah, we're gonna deal with Sodom and Gomorrah, yeah, and if we're gonna deal with Sodom and Gomorrah, you know. I'd imagine that your argument goes somewhere down the narrative of, there was people practicing this thing in this place and God destroyed it. But there was a multitude of sins going on in Sodom and Gomorrah. And it was never specified what sin was the one that tilted the balance.
Mm.
And remember, this is going on for many years. Yeah. Now, there is a point in the Bible where I think is it Job or someone, his house gets surrounded. You've got two angels in his house, and the two angels are
Yeah, that's
depicted as
Sodom and
men or
Gomorrah.
male.
Everybody try to
Yeah.
fuck the
And
angels.
all right, so the two men who are in the house get surrounded by all of the other men who want to rape them, basically. And
yeah.
as
Well,
far
they
as
didn't
that's
want to
concerned,
rape
one
them.
second,
They want to
as far
fuck
as
them because they was
or have
fucking
sex with
glowing
them.
with light.
It's up to
I got you. They want to have
interpretation.
sex with them.
It's
All right,
up
That's
cool.
to
So
exactly what it
interpretation.
says though. Like they were glowing with
I
light,
got
and
you.
people want
No,
to
but the
fuck them.
angels
Like,
don't
oh
want it
shit,
in it.
it's an alien. I'm
No,
gonna
but
fuck them.
listen,
Nah, I
bro. Do
think
you know
they was
why I say
just I
rape? Hold
just
on.
think they was
Let
out
me
of
quantify.
control, man. They was
Let me
into that
That's
type
quantify
of
what
it.
the
Let
stuff.
me
Bible wants you
quantify
to
it.
believe.
No. Let me quantify. Let me quantify the
All
That's
statement
right,
because
man,
you
because
made
the
a good
whatever.
freaking
point.
God of the Bible hates humans, bruh. Like
All
it's
right,
pretty
let me
clear when you
quantify
read
though,
it.
bro.
A man
Let me
wrote the
quantify for
Bible.
you, bro,
Let's
so
not
you
forget that.
understand the statement, innit? Like the men surround the house and they
That
say,
too.
send those two angels out so that we can sleep with them.
Well, they
They're
didn't
not
know they was
asking them.
angels.
One
They
second.
didn't know they was angels.
Or the two men, they say, send those two men out so we can sleep with them. Either way, it don't make no difference. But what I'm gonna say to you is this year, like they're not asking the men, do you want to have sex with us? They're not trying to, sweet talk them. It's like they're demanding.
Yeah, they
That's
was trying
rape,
to take
bro.
it.
All right, it's rape, bro. So
They asked for it. They,
let's hold on
they
one second.
said send
Let's not
them
try
out
and
so
That's
we
mince
can have
words.
evil.
it.
Let's not try and mince words.
They
These men
didn't
wanted
break
to
down
rape
the
these
door.
angels, didn't it? Now they didn't. Hold on, you're saying they didn't break down the
Hey,
door or
it's
whatever.
like if you watching Game of Thrones, bruh. I'm telling you, like you
It's
got
all things that another man wants you to
this shit. The
believe.
Alright,
Bible
cool,
to me
cool.
is Game of Thrones.
It's something that another man wants you to believe and try to brainwash you in a form.
Exactly.
Who was
It's a
this?
hold on, listen. We can
Now, but
say,
you not let me land on my point, bro. Because
oh,
I'm not.
go
If I
ahead,
can't make
Dundon.
the point, you're not gonna understand. So what I'm saying is, yeah, if we're gonna go by that interpretation, what we're talking about is men demanding sex from and up two men, like that. That's the point where God decides to intervene and things get mashed up or whatever. So if you're talking about man on man, yeah, what we need to understand is the Bible clearly says that as well. It says no man's to lie with another man. It even talks about women lying with other women and these things there. So if you're going down that road, do you know what, bro? I can't really argue with you because I'm a believer in the Most High. But when you start saying anal sex and you get very specific, you're gonna have to find that very specific phrase.
Well, I'm talking.
And
I'm talking. I'm talking about. I'm talking about
Yeah, come on.
homosexuality.
But I thought it
I
said.
know.
I
Even
thought it said.
even no, wait 1 second. Even
This nigga.
homosexuality, yeah. Like, even though it says in the Bible a man shouldn't lie with another man, it doesn't say it's not going to happen. It doesn't say that he's not allowed.
And I
Bruh,
thought you. I
No,
thought you
you
wasn't
that's
supposed to.
these
that's
fucking
the whole
books.
thing of free will. You can do what you want, but there's
Yeah.
repercussions.
But I thought the
What
Bible
are the
said. I
repercussions?
thought the
These books have
Bible said
nothing to
you
do
shouldn't
with
have
So
sodomy.
you can't get mad at God
They're all
when
out.
you do something fucked
Hey,
up, and then
wait a minute, you guys. I'm trying to hear. What'd you say, Kid Murray?
Shit, he kind of fucking threw me off. They talking their ass off.
No, I
Sorry,
was
bro.
trying to hear you. Damn it, you said something like you
Oh,
can't.
okay. I think don't the Bible say sodomy at all? You shouldn't have sodomy at all. Shit, you shouldn't do that shit.
Show
Period.
me.
Let the
Show
Bible.
me it. Show me it.
I'm not sure.
Pull it
I'm not
out.
assuming. I'm assuming. Let me say that.
I
Then.
see you, and I'm. That's what, bro. Do you know what it is? That's why I'm trying to,
But I
clarify with
can't.
the
I
brother.
can't. I can't believe. I can't
Yeah.
put all my beliefs in a book that I know a man wrote. To be honest with you,
A man translated, never wrote.
true. But no, it had to be wrote down at first, right? Before, but
Not
to be
necessarily.
translated, to be
Not
or
necessarily.
interpreted. And I'm talking about the
It's a
form of paper,
story.
the form of
No.
not
You see, when you say that, yeah, when we say written down, yeah, not in words that we know. Do
right.
you know like that? Not in words like we know them today.
Uh-huh.
You know
I
like
mean,
that.
if that's the case, then you should believe anything anybody writes.
You should make your own
Exactly.
beliefs. When
They
it
all
comes,
trying to
I
mind
mean, if that's the
control
case,
you.
you shouldn't even
That's the
read
whole
books then.
point.
no, that's knowledge. See, that's being ridiculous about
Like,
it. It's
if
all
it's
No,
not
what you're saying
science,
is
if it's
ridiculous.
not
I can't
science or
believe in the
like,
Bible.
bro. Let me
I can't believe in the Bible because a man wrote it. If
okay,
that's the case, you can't believe in anything then.
okay, let me tell you. For one, it's a personal opinion. And like I'm saying, me personally, deep honestly, I can't believe something that somebody's trying to push on me. The Bible was pushed onto first, it wasn't pushed on the people. Then the Bible was pushed on the people. I understand that the Bible, like, what is it? Try to make shit spicy by saying a motherfucker came back to life. The Bible is like not to compare it like super seriously. It's like Scarface. It's a bunch of characters put in one. A
It
bunch.
is
Nah,
a
I can't.
movie.
I don't.
No,
I
but you're
can't. I
right.
can't. First of
You're
all,
right, though.
I just want to say this one thing to what the brother just said. What's your name again, by the way?
Hollywood.
Hollywood. Yeah. So I just want to say this, right, Hollywood. First of all, the Bible was written over a course of time by a bunch of different men,
True.
and it all lines up. Every book lines up with each other perfully. I think that in
But
itself.
who
I think that.
who pre-read it
Hold
before
on, brother. I'm
who made
almost done.
changes?
I'm
You feel
almost
what
done,
I'm
brother.
saying? Who looked after the motherfucker got done writing that shit down? Who
That's not
proofread
historically
that
accurate though.
shit?
Like,
And
the
was like,
Bible,
Okay,
you talking about
okay. And another thing I wanted to
365
address.
Bible, it was written by like
an- a- a-
a group
Another
of
thing
people.
that I wanted to address that you said that yeah, the Bible is trying to throw itself on people. When you and I'm pretty sure the other brother on the panel will agree with me. When you read the scriptures, especially for one people.
uh-huh.
Now, if you want to talk about what certain Christians did, that's not the Bible. That's a
I'm not
doctrine. That's a religious
about people in
doctrine.
general
And
though.
a lot of the things that those Catholics practice is against the Bible. So you can't really put what they
Rituals
were
and stuff.
doing.
But look, the crazy thing is, motherfuckers will believe the Bible, but you supposed to choose what you want out of it. You feel what I'm saying? You're not supposed to.
Right.
Only a blind man and a foolish man will believe everything.
Why? Why'd you say that? Explain.
Because it's all up to interpretation. It's all up to everybody's. Even though it's billions of people and we are common and we are the same, everybody thought process is a tad bit different. What you read,
Yeah.
and that's why they call it comprehension. You can be wrong in comprehension, or you can be right, or it's up to interpretation. It's a book. It's all it is words on paper. If you want to
Is
live,
it really open for interpretation, though, bro?
listen, bro. If you want to live, if you want to find somebody to look up to. I mean, not nobody to look up to, or something to put your values in, and a code to follow. Follow your father, your mother, people that you have seen live a certain life that you strive for. You can't read a book and a book like, you know what I'm saying. It's only so
You know why it's left to interpretation
you
though?
can only get a life
Because
so much by a book.
like even the person that wrote the first scroll or etched it into like the rocks or clay, the person that read it, then they could have had a completely different understanding to where he kicked in and was like, yo, you mean that it was complete darkness? And he
And
was like, nah, nigga, it wasn't complete darkness. What the fuck?
And
So
the Bible say like about the homosexual and shit. It says that shit because them motherfuckers back then was fucking rapists and fucking weirdos. It was a different time. You can't go by the
No, maybe it's not just that,
wait,
bro.
wait,
Maybe
listen,
it's
listen.
So people
Listen, hold on,
people aren't.
Can you
So
listen,
people,
nigga? Damn, listen. Damn. Like I was saying, the Bible was wrote so long ago. Motherfuckers was living to be fucking 15 and 16, 17 years old. It was a different time. You can't go by the rules. Yeah, it's the same thing with the marijuana shit. You really can't go by the rules that society was living over fucking thousands of years ago. You can't.
No, but we're not saying to you, brother. I think that's a misconception that you
so
got there.
you're telling me
it's not
there's no
going back.
rapists and weirdos running around today.
See, you're trying to find gaps. I'm not
saying
coming.
that's the
I'm not
reason the
coming
Bible
at you.
code
I'm just
was
having a
written like that a
conversation.
long time
No,
ago.
No,
I know.
you're making it
To
seem
set
like
up
there's
a
no
framework and
rapists
a
and
structure.
weirdos running around today.
That's idiotic,
No,
though.
that's
That's idiotic.
that's not what he's
something.
saying.
So why did you make that statement
That's
then? If
something.
you knew that
No, that's
statement was
something.
idiotic, why say it?
I was talking about back then. I was comparing that to. Even though it was wrong, I was comparing the butt shit to motherfucking like weirdos. I was just saying they was fucking weird back then.
It's
No,
the
I get
same
what you're
reason you
saying, bro.
have
I get
pedophile
Same
laws
shit going
today
on today.
because it's going on today. So you write it in your code of laws. The
But is it?
Bible, if you look
But
at it, is supposed to be a code of laws, like he said, for one people. So if you think that you belong to that group of one people, then the Bible's for you. If you
Yeah.
think that you outside of that, then you have a whole different code
that's
to
like
go
Just
by.
like the Quran. The Quran is the same. The Quran was sent
that's
for
some
one
conspiracy
specific
type shit
haplo
though.
group of people.
But it
It wasn't
wasn't.
really.
The Quran is
Well, when
written
you
to
say
tie
that,
into the Bible. Is written for the same group of people.
But
The
you say
Quran is just a
that
reminder.
you say that,
I
and
wouldn't say it's a reminder, bro. I'd say,
Bro,
will
I
say
read
you're
it. I'm
wrong.
telling you.
Who's right?
This is what they say in the Quran. They say we gave you this.
That's another.
But they
That's another
remind
book,
you
though.
we did this. I'm just talking about the
nah, bro.
different books and comparing them.
The Bible
Like they
comes
all
before the
go
Quran.
together.
innit?
They're not separate books.
No, but the Bible comes before the Quran, brother. Yeah. What you
It
need to
does.
understand about
It does. That's why I said the Quran
one second,
reminds you of what the Bible
one
is
second.
telling you about.
What
So
you need to deal with, yeah. What we need to deal with is the people who who read Qurans, the main community of Muslims of the planet, yeah.
Mhm.
These are people that used to circle this what is it? They used to like worship a black stone and circle this Kaaba or whatever it's called.
Hey,
So there was a
what I'm
lot
trying
of
to say
there was
is
a
that
lot
the
of there was
people
there,
who run
that
the
people in
world,
that region
they're
of the
not
world.
just
One
looking at
second,
just one book, bro.
Didn't
Like,
Islam?
I know, but
nah,
one
the
second. Let me
people.
just land with the
Hold on.
point.
The people.
Let me just land with the point. 1 second, yeah. Those people in that region of the world, before Islam came, they was dealing with some type of paganism. So Islam was a message for that people in that section of the world, because the rest of us, like in Africa and even in Europe or whatever, the Bible was already there. We already had Christianity. So we didn't need the same message again, did we? It won't make sense.
But
so
it's
that message
different
was for
people,
those
though. Different people
If
interpret
you saying
knowledge
that, then
different.
I don't think you really read the book
People
properly, bro.
interpret
Honestly.
knowledge different. So
Like,
of course, they have a different belief on the other side of the world. Who are who to say people are right? Who are people to say that Buddha is less powerful than Jesus or God? It's all characters put in one.
Well, let's compare it. Let's compare
We can't.
some of this.
there's no
Let's compare
comparison
it.
We
because
can't.
it's
We
all
can't.
stories.
We're not. We're not.
Buddha?
I'll give
Whoa.
you a quick compare. I'll give you a quick
scholars,
comparison.
though. You can't.
I'll give you a quick comparison, right?
Uh-huh.
In the land of Canaan,
Not gonna lie, that's
the
what
people,
the
people worship the God, right? And they they built a metal bull whose chest cavity would open up, right? And what this is their
Where's
God.
that in the
And
Bible? That's
But you're
not in the
going by
Bible, bro. That's
interpretation.
a
You
listen,
don't.
movie.
brother, can I finish saying without?
But
I'm not
you
long-winded.
long-winded.
But
You
that's
being
not
I'm
that's
not
not
long-winded,
I'm not
bro.
accurate.
being long-winded.
Yes, you
That's
are,
that's
bro.
not
We're
even accurate though.
And
That's
you
not
it
can't.
is
that's not
accurate.
And
no,
you
it's
didn't
not.
live when them
That's not
people
in the
lived.
Bible, and
Yeah,
you
you
can't
didn't
find
live
that
when
in
they lived.
history.
You don't know
You saw that in a movie.
what they beliefs
Brother,
were. You're going by
it's
what
in the book
somebody
of Ezra, in the
It's an
Apocrypha, which is the
interpretation, though.
Bible. It's in there.
It's an interpretation. Let's get
It's
that.
in there, brother.
We gotta start at one thing at first. Is the Bible interpretation? Yes or no?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, then. We don't know. Like this. A motherfucker can say, 100
Even the
years ago.
Torah is an
Now
interpretation.
listen, bro. We can say 100 years ago they used to fucking smoke motherfucking what's the shit that give you bumps and shit? Poison ivy. But we don't know for sure what they really use poison ivy for. You feel what I'm saying? We can only say what somebody told us.
Shit, we don't
Okay,
even
no, I
know that
get
we
you.
supposed to be smoking weed. Somebody
I
just
mean,
told
going,
us
I
that we
mean,
was in
going,
China
go,
2,500 years.
I mean, going by that logic, Hollywood, then that means you don't know shit.
You only know.
No,
You only know.
no.
You only know.
One second.
You really look when it all boils down
Let me
to it.
interject,
What
please,
do?
brother.
Oh,
We
hold on, wait.
don't.
When
Like,
when
that's
it
the
all
thing.
boils down to it, what do you really know? You
We
only really
don't.
know yourself.
We just
All right,
perceiving
let me
shit.
interject, please, brother, because I think
That's
that
your
was an
opinion,
unfair
brother.
statement. No, 1 second, brother. I think that was a bit of an unfair statement, only for this reason, brother. Yeah, like I think if you had said, that's where you stopped learning, yeah, like about this type of stuff, I would agree with you. But that doesn't make him stupid, because he could be very intelligent and just focus his energy in other areas of intelligence. But I'm gonna say, as far as what you're saying, the Bible just being an interpretation of something else, so is the Torah. So is
Yes.
every book. Every
Yes.
But
book
the
is an
Bible
interpretation.
is the
Every
Yes.
maths,
Torah.
hold on 1 second. Every science book, every maths book you ever read, majority of the time is an interpretation of something else. So that
That's why you
doesn't
got
make it
fiction.
Yeah.
That's
real.
why you have fiction,
But watch this.
non-fiction, biographies, autobiographies.
But
That's why you
even
have
deeper,
classes.
people have built their whole realities based on these books. So that's what you really have to look at it like.
But
People
but
have
we
built
can't
it.
say they're
Hold on,
wrong.
hold on. People have built their lives based on so-called mathematical principles. People have built their lives based on these religious principles. So at the end of the day, you have to look at what is effective for helping you progress in life. If that's
True.
what it's about. And math and science, minus the mythology of it, is what actually causes you to advance in life.
Yeah, but
Religion
True.
is supposed
And
religion is
education
supposed to be
and
your
knowledge.
exactly. Religion is kindergarten. That, like I said,
No, I
it's
see.
bedtime
I
stories
don't know why. Why do you see things like that? Do you know that some of the top
because I've
scientists
read
Hey,
it.
the Bible ain't never helped you pay your
do you know
bills
that
though.
some of the top scientists also believe in God in the Bible?
I
But it's
didn't say God
50-50
and
though.
I didn't say God doesn't exist. But like I just said, the Bible is kindergarten. You start there. It inspires you to think. It inspires your mind to higher level creativity, because if you're thinking on a level of what is God, let me emulate God, then you're going to try to do shit scientifically. So that's what I'm saying. But you have to grow up from that, bro.
I mean,
And
well, listen. Let me just say this real quick, right, guys?
go
Look,
ahead.
the biblical message is very simple, right? You live your life. Your purpose is to be righteous. You shouldn't be lying. You shouldn't be stealing. You shouldn't be fucking other people's girl. You shouldn't be doing sick shit like having sex
But
with
that's
relatives.
nature. That's
You
human
shouldn't be a
nature
homo.
though.
That's not nature.
That
It is.
is nature. Niggas sleep with other niggas' girls every day,
Niggas
B.
is gonna get like
That's
the
nature.
consequences of sleeping with somebody's girl is that they're gonna get infuriated and they're gonna try to kill you. That's why you shouldn't do that.
But
But
Can we do one thing,
that
please, lads?
all
1
boils
second, lads.
down. Listen, that all
One
Bro,
second.
you're
boils
just being
down.
a contrarian,
No,
Hollywood.
listen,
There's
that
No,
all
no,
boils
do
down
you know
to
what? I don't listen. Let him finish. Let him finish. But I think what you need to do sometimes is, bro, slow it down a little bit, because you are making good points. But sometimes people ain't gonna take you right if you speak so quick. And I know you think it's long-winded, but you see when you say, it's nature, it's human nature, would have been a better sentence, because it's harder to argue with.
I got you. I understand
You
for
feel
sure.
when
I
we talk
get you.
about nature, nature's a broader subject. Do you feel me? So just try and slow down. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, there we go. I can respect that. Okay, straight up in the form of having an intellectual.
Yeah,
yeah,
go true, bro.
Yeah, bro. I mean, at the end of the day, I respect your
I
opinion,
can respect
Hollywood.
that,
You
bro.
know, everybody got their own opinion. Like I said, I'm not here to force my opinion on anyone. I'm just explaining, like when my time comes to speak, I'm just saying why I believe, and
You got
just
the passion of the Most High, brother. That's what it is. You got the passion in it, and you want to get it out there. You want to share the
no, not
information. But what I'm
necessarily, not
It
necessarily.
kind
We're
of
just having
leads
a
to what
conversation.
it kind of
no,
leads
but
to what I
that's
said
the whole point.
earlier.
Your
Like the
company,
cultures
yeah.
that
Uh,
use their religion, like to blend spirituality and life, they become doctors and engineers. Meanwhile, we still chasing ghost
But that's not
stories.
everyone though. That's not
Most,
everyone.
most.
most of them, he's
If
right,
you
and that's
like
where I was
the
going earlier.
I guess we
You
just
know,
live in two different
this thing
places.
will help you. This thing will help you to
I
clean up your
remember
life. The way
I
we're
worked in
supposed
the
to.
hospital.
You see the way we're supposed to look at like these books like the Bible, yeah? We're supposed to look at it like a platform for our morality, something to learn from, yeah, as much as we're supposed to look at it like, getting to know our parent that we didn't know. Like you got a godparent. Imagine not knowing your godparent, but your godparent knows everything and is
Uh-huh.
all powerful. And you don't know that godparent, but the only way you're going to get to know them is by reading this book and getting to know more information about them and the type of, godparent that they are. So that's what I think the Bible
All
is.
into
It's more a
feelings.
way of
Yeah, it's
it's
how you
more a
feel.
way it's more a way of getting in tune with who the Most High is, why the Most High is, and why and what he does. You
You're the
know,
most high. You're the most high to yourself.
when I'll be smoking like more weed than you, I'll be the Most High in the room. You're right,
You
but
You
gotta
know
be
why
the
I
I
dis you know
no,
what I disagree with that?
no
Why
other
you know why I
relationship,
disagree with
no
you
other
being the most
relationship
high
can
to yourself?
man,
Because
but your father and your
you
parents.
cannot control the most important functions in your life. You have no control over. You can't
What
control when
agree.
you wake up, and
say
you
that?
can't control your heartbeat. You can't stop
I
it. You
agree.
can't even
Okay,
control
okay,
your own breathing.
okay,
I
okay.
agree. I agree with that
But
statement.
that's
I
different.
I,
That's
I don't
on a
see
higher
myself as the
level
Most.
though. That's on the body level. That's on a conscious level or something. That stuff is out of that stuff is just what it is. I'm talking about you control if you go to work. You control if they cut them fucking bills off. You control if you want to be dripped out, if your car is on empty or is it full. All those things are in your eyes, are in your
Do
hands.
you control whether you work for everything in your life or whether you're looked after? Do you
Hey,
control
if
that?
you don't work your mind, you gonna work your back.
All right, let me show you something. I'm gonna ask the question again. Do you control whether you work for everything in your life or whether things just fall into your lap? Do you control that?
I would say, see how you said it. You
Mm.
you can only control. Hold on, say it one more time for me, bro, because I really want to answer. I want to give you a straight up answer.
All right. So, do you control the world around you, or does it control you basically? Do you know like that? Who's really in
It's the
control?
okay.
And if
That
if you did nothing, 1 second, if you did absolutely nothing,
uh
would you
huh.
still be okay? If you did nothing, you didn't work, you didn't try to do anything,
Me
you didn't try to
me
get a job, you didn't try to get educated. Any person, do
me
you think you could?
personally, it's different. It's different for every people. Different boats for
Good,
different folks. Me
good.
personally, if I wasn't out here taking care of myself, that shit. Who wants to be broke at 30 type shit?
No, but check the wording. I said if you didn't try to. I didn't say if you didn't do anything at all. But if you didn't
But
actively
you
try.
can't do anything. You can't do anything if you don't try to. If you don't attempt.
No, 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 no,
I'm gonna
no,
say
It
no.
sounds like your
No,
question
you could
was like,
still eat. 1 second. You could still eat. You can still sleep. You can still shit, do normal stuff, go and see your friends. But I'm saying if you didn't try to get into a good job or get money or do anything,
it's
do
like,
you
do you
think you'd
live
still
like
be
a
looked
spoiled
after?
rich kid?
you wouldn't have it. You wouldn't have it if you didn't. No, if you didn't attempt or strive for anything, even on a subconscious level, you won't have
Mm.
it. Things don't come
I disagree.
every once
I
in a while.
disagree.
Every once in a while, the money truck open up and the money fall on the expressway.
I disagree. Do you
Shit,
know why I
even you got to be
disagree?
outside on the right day.
True.
I'm gonna tell you why I disagree. Yeah, like you see what made me like. There was a time here where I was kind of I, wa- I would still call myself an Israelite, but there was a time where I could say that I was questioning the existence of the Most High. I'll say there was a time there where I was literally doing that, and I was looking through all sorts of information, history, ancient Egypt, ancient Samaria, back to ancient Babylonian, back to ancient flipping. No, we're not back to Babylonian or to Babylonian. Sorry. and going through all that ancient stuff and looking at stuff that related to what I thought was where the Bible was coming from. And then after doing all of this discovery, what I realized is I felt like it was a waste of time because everything led me back to the same point. And I said to myself, do you know what? I was looking around me, I was looking at my life, and I was living a life that was kind of cruddy, to be fair. It wasn't great. And I said, you know what? Like, what's wrong with me? Why don't I get the opportunities that I'm seeing other people get? And a friend of mine, in fact, it wasn't even a close friend, it was more of an associate. But this guy, he was even worse than I was. This guy was like proper, he thought he was Don Corleone. I don't know who he thought he was before he changed. But you see, when this guy changed, he went jail. He lost a lot of money. His family fell apart. He went through a lot of hardships. He was homeless when he came out of jail. Yeah. And this guy just started, he found God and he started going to church. Before I knew it, this guy, he was living in a massive house. He was doing so well. And I'm like, bro, what did you do?
He found
I'm talking to him like, what?
He used
Bro,
the
I'm saying,
finesse.
you're saying he found his path.
He
Let me show you
stole
something.
God,
he found
I'm
out
going to show you something.
what he found
This
out.
guy,
What
no, I'm going to tell you his words. This was his words. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He found the Most High. When he found the Most High, things just fell out of the sky. This guy, hold on 1 second. This guy, was qualified in doing crime. Before you knew it, he was getting footballers contracts. Before you knew it, he had his own company doing, maintenance and building work.
Because he found the
he was
path.
qualified at
No, 1
doing
second.
crime?
No. Let me show you something. Let me show you 1 second. 1 second. Hold up. Don't anticipate. Because you don't know where I'm going with this.
Keep going, my
1
nigga.
second.
I don't understand.
Hold up. I don't know where I'm going with this. Watch where I'm going with this. Because this is where I'm going. Yeah, this is a man who was illiterate. Yeah, who went to jail, didn't even get an education in jail, just came out of jail, just started going to church. He don't know nothing. He don't know nothing about no building, but he owns a building company. He don't know nothing about no football, but he's getting people football contracts just from going to church. He just made some crazy links.
Yeah.
So
everything just fell out of the sky for him, just from going to church and finding God. This guy is now the guy who leads the church. He's now the preacher.
He
what I'm
found
trying to say.
He found his path. He found what he was good at. He found out what way to sustain his life.
That's not something to
dismiss,
but it's not uncommon.
True.
I hear you, but the same thing happened to me, bro. This is what I did. I said to myself, bro, do you know what? I didn't start going to church. This is what I did. I'm gonna tell you what I did. Yeah. I made a conscious effort to call the name of the Most High. I made a conscious effort every day. I prayed and I called his name. And I said, my life's got to change. I can't do this no more. I'm going to find something. And you know what? Literally, a cousin of mine called me, said, listen, I've got a link for you. You can go and do this training course and this job pays a good money. I was like, whoa, where did that come from? You know what? By the time I got into that job, I met another guy. He said, you know what? You could set up your own business doing this and this, and you do it this way. You talk to this company and you ain't even got to do nothing. They do it all for you. Like that. Before you knew it, I'm not going to lie.
That the law of attraction.
Bro, what I'm going to say is before you knew it, I was a man. When I was on the road, I could make money. I could make easily like £500 a day, stupidness, like that. But all of that money would get spent. I've seen more money in the last 4 years that I've just said, you know what? Well, 5 years, actually, 5 years. I've seen more money in the last 5 years than I've seen in my entire life. And I didn't really try and get it. I wasn't trying.
Okay.
And I think that's the whole point.
But you did what you were supposed to do, though.
Let me ask you this. Are you more disciplined and focused than you were previously?
Hell no. I was way more disciplined on the road.
Maybe on the subconscious
level. I was a man when I was on the road. Bro, you see, I was a man when I was on the road. You see, like I'm up right now, early morning, 5 o'clock. I was a man who's 24 hours, you could get your draw. You could get your little piece of weed or whatever. 24 hours a day. I didn't sleep. I lost so much weight. I was running up and down so much. I worked too hard. I had money, but I would just spend it.
You wasn't living right for yourself.
Thank you.
But that's you, though. That's you. That's you, Don.
And then you made a change.
Thank you. Thank you, bro.
You use something to guide you in your change.
That's what you need.
And it ain't dismissive, but you used it. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's something that was for you.
True.
But, you know what I'm saying? There was many.
It's people that forsake God.
But it was in his name. That's the whole point. If you do it in his name, you're going places. When you hear all of these
But
great big footballers and
Yeah,
basketball
people
people
do
players
say
and
in
things?
Jesus'
whatever,
name
they
People
always
do
say the
things in
same thing.
God's name every day, though. People does
Thank
things in
you.
God's name every
because
day.
it's
Thank
magical.
you.
It's
Thank
only
you.
It's
only
vibration.
real. It's only real if you believe. It's
That's
only
right.
real if you believe.
But
And if you don't believe,
belief means you just reinforcing a thought through repetition.
that's right.
So that if you really want to talk about it, it's mantras. Like you saying that you chanted the name of God every day. You did it as a
Yep.
mantra. So
Yep.
the energy that it conjures, it works, bro. Ain't no
This nigga
denying
highly
it.
educated. This
But
nigga.
let's
You
really
know what's
keep it a
you know what's
whole
funny
hundred.
about
Correct.
that? He
I'm
my
not
story
never
is
gonna
my
negate you.
story is very similar to this brother, right? And see the thing is this, right? I didn't know God. I didn't know God to focus on God. I didn't know nothing about God, the Bible, or none of that.
Mm-hmm.
So, when I came to God with a sincere heart and I truly meant what I was trying to do, that's when the blessings opened up for me. But yeah, you can get money on the left hand side too.
But
You
is
could
that is
look at
it
all
more
these
like
niggas
a
in the
state of
industry.
mind? Is it more
What?
like it's more like a state of mind, right?
Not even.
Not
So
even.
they
It's
both
it's
said
like,
it.
okay,
It's
you
Is it?
live. Look, I came out the house when I was like 13, right?
Uh-huh.
And I was on bullshit,
Mm-hmm.
robbing, selling drugs, all that,
Mm-hmm.
pimping, lying, stealing, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And that shit, after a while, you pay for that throughout your life. From 13 to about 28, I was
the
paying for that
sacrifice,
shit.
like we talked about earlier, Fave.
Some people call it bad luck.
It's life.
Some
It's
people call it
life.
bad karma.
It's life. It's the struggle. It's fucking
It's
life.
choosing the
You made
Yes,
street.
honey,
those.
I heard you.
It's
It's
life.
choosing the
You made
street.
those decisions, and you had to deal. You had to deal with those decisions. That's life. All this shit is motherfucking. Is things are the shit is already written for one. Your life is already planned out already.
Okay, well, I have a really quick question. What about people that do wrong all the time but never seem to get any bad karma?
Cause it's life, and they shit.
Because karma is a
They
game.
good at what they do.
You can quote unquote delay and escape karma. Like this is
Really?
they have like this is how they play. Is the book is called the Kabbalion. 7 principles of they call it quote unquote hermetic principles, but it's just mind control shit. The first one, the principle of mentalism, the all is mind
Mm.
and everything is mental. The second one is the law of karma, cause and effect. Karma
Mm-hmm.
we always think about as something happening to us, but karma is the consequences of our choices, whether positive or negative.
I fuck with this nigga. This nigga right here.
Like that shit is these shit is real concepts, real shit, kid. Like if we're gonna talk about all these concepts, we have to flush out where they come from because
Mm.
they have an original source. So we can either go by the definitions that the people talked about in the book, or we're gonna go by the social meanings, which is not always accurate. So you know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Done
Right. Well,
DeMarco.
most people that I know that doesn't have that particular information that you're talking about with the Kabbalah and all that, and they're just wicked. Yes, karma catches up to them, and it catches up to them really quick. Now, if the
No, but there's
ones,
two powers in this world, bro. There's two powers. Like that's why I was getting on to you earlier about this whole thing of the Most High being in control of the demons. Because I'll be honest, from my interpretation, yeah, like, and I can tell you this from even from we could go on from biblical narrative. Then, yeah, the biblical narrative would say that the demons were fallen angels, yeah, and Satan was an angel who rebelled against God, yeah, and he
Oh,
was
that's
cast out of heaven. Yeah, he was cast out of heaven, and a certain amount of angels rebelled with him and became, like the demons and the minions or whatever, like that.
So
So
who made
if we're
the
gonna look
angels
at
then?
it, all
that's
right.
all.
So that's
Have
that's
you
another. Let's not
have
get
you
let's not get
ever
into that
seen,
too quickly.
have
Let me
you
just
ever
finish this
seen
point.
an angel? Have you ever seen an angel? Like I'm talking
I'll
about like
get into that after as well. I'll get into
I'm,
that after as well. Remember your questions.
I'm
Don't
finna get
worry.
up,
But I just want to
finna get
finish this
ready to get
point.
up out of here. I just want to know this real quick. Have we ever
Have I ever seen an angel?
like I'm talking about like a higher power, like a mythical angel? You have
I,
seen people,
I,
you have seen people, and you'll be like, oh, they so bright with light and they're angels, they're guiding. Those are the angels they were talking about. They wasn't talking about no bushes. God told Moses, "Don't look at me."
There's a lot of things
And,
that
I don't know. I don't know.
there's a
I don't
lot
know.
of
I think
things that there's a lot of things
hold on, nigga.
that
Damn. He
there's a
told
I think
God
I think the, go on.
told Moses, "Don't look at me." That's some shit. Everything in the Bible is something a man will tell to another man to have some kind of to try to give them some kind of guidance or point them in some type of direction or want them to do something that they don't want them to do or do things that they want them to do.
right.
All right,
Okay,
so
there's a lot of things
you go.
that the Bible speaks of that is witnessed today that science can't explain. You know, I two top scientists had did a study on UFO phenomenon, and at first they thought that maybe these things are coming from other galaxies, since the universe is so infinite. But
Uh-huh.
when they came to the end of their study, they both came to the conclusion that no, UFO phenomenon is a spiritual phenomenon.
But they was theories, right? What did the article
Yeah,
say?
it's all theories. It's all theories, but it's rooted on facts. A lot of theories
Yeah,
are
but
rooted in facts. So
Okay.
these people came to the conclusion that these entities that they're witnessing, that they have no explanation for whatsoever, have to be coming from other dimensions. It has to be a spiritual phenomenon.
But
brother,
don't
one
things
second,
you
one
don't
second.
don't
Can I
things
just
you
point the
don't
brother
know
in the
about
direction
things
you
you
need to
don't
be
know
in
about you
before
would
you
say
go?
it's from
Of the
somewhere
present
else.
UFOs.
Because you're
Some,
talking about demons and angels, yeah. I just want to point you in a direction before you leave, because I know you gotta go. But you see,
yeah.
as far as demon, you know what a demon is, right?
A demon is a person with intent. I wouldn't even say bad intent.
A
All right,
demon
when you say a
means
demon is
negative
a person, let me
emotions
explain something to you,
in
brother. Yeah,
etymology.
the concept, your concept of a demon may be
Uh-huh.
that, but the concept that is the main narrative of what a demon is something that
Narrative.
possesses you. The main narrative is a demon is something that possesses you. Have you ever heard of that? Possession, demonic possession.
True. But listen,
Yeah,
No,
like
but
negative
wait. I'm leading
emotions
to a
and
point. Leading to a
psychotic
point.
go ahead,
states.
Leading
go
to a
ahead,
point.
Dundun. Go ahead, Dundun.
All right. So if you've heard of demonic possession, let me explain something to you. Yeah. So a demon originally was an angel, according to this narrative that I've just given you. Yeah.
Right.
Now, if a demon was originally an angel and it possesses you, that's what it does to be able
Uh-huh.
to, be in the physical realm. What makes you think an angel is any different?
True. Thank you. It's only good or bad. There's no in between. People do bad shit every day and people do good shit every day.
So essentially,
But
what
then
you're
you wouldn't
saying
see
is
a
that an
demon or an
angel
angel.
is an auditory and a visual hallucination.
No, I'm not
I wouldn't
saying
say it's
No,
a
no,
visual
no. By
hallucination,
that
though.
interpretation is something that
No,
happens internally.
no.
Because
Some
if you're saying
it
angel
that
is
a
yeah,
demon
is a human
possesses you,
being. It's a person
possession.
that goes that's in a is a angel and a demon probably is a emotion or a state of mind.
right? This is what I'm saying. So if you're saying
You
like
say
a demon
probably,
is somebody that's possessed, that's
but
somebody
I
that's
don't know.
going through a
I don't
psychotic
know.
state
I
or an
don't know for
emotional
sure
state.
because we're
But an
using
All
angel
right, and
being
that's what you're
possessed,
doing. All right, you see what you did right there. You both tried to bring it back to science, but your
I'm
science
just trying
can't
to
no,
make
explain
it
it.
no. We
real.
didn't.
I'm trying to
I
make
didn't
it
bring it back to
real.
science.
I'm not. I
I
don't
have come
care.
to the fact of me not knowing.
Like
I
You
I
don't
can't
know.
just want you to
rationalize it.
speak
I don't
real
know,
shit.
I'm
and I
trying to
can't.
say,
And I
If it
we
can't
has
can't
a
nobody else to
spiritual
rationalize it.
believe.
origin, like that, like my contention is that if you saying things have a spiritual origin, like we as humans have a spiritual origin,
That's
but we
right.
also have a physical manifestation. So
Okay.
these
That's
things that
right.
you claiming as spiritual, they should have a physical manifestation. And if they have a
No,
physical manifestation, then it should be a scientific thing.
But
But
it's
no,
if you
no,
trying to
no, no,
deny
no, no,
that,
no, 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 no,
then
no,
I
no,
can't
no,
really
no,
get
it's
with it. It
spiritual.
don't
It's
make
no, no,
sense.
no,
spiritual
no, no, no,
mental.
no,
It's
no, no,
just
no.
not
Spiritual is
real.
mental though.
No, no, no,
That
no, no,
too,
no.
but mental is
It's not
still it
mental.
still
It's not
has
just
to
mental.
affect on your
Spiritual is
physical.
mental. Your body is going to break down one day. That's a fact. We don't know what happens to your mind, the signal of your brain after that. We don't know that.
No,
Okay, okay.
But
So
you know
you
what
guys,
happens
slow
so
down.
to
Let me
you
the
slow
guys, so
down.
mind,
you
Divine?
guys
Slow
are
down.
not
Slow
aware.
down again.
So you guys are not aware that the most powerful people that's actually running the planet also have a religion, and their religion is rooted in demonic energies. You guys don't
Yeah,
know this.
and
True is
spirits
No,
and
true
that's
is
not
channeling
a
that's not
religion.
spirits,
even
channeling
that's
True
not
demons
what
and
is
I'm
a
stuff.
religion.
suggesting. I think if you glean that from what I'm saying, then you not really hearing me.
No,
but
not from what
you know what
you're
I'm saying?
saying. Not from what you're
Yeah,
saying. I'm just
I
you
don't
just
think you're
making a
really hearing
statement.
what I'm saying at
You
all.
just
But
making a statement.
is what I'm
But that
saying ties
I agree.
right into what you're saying. Like they deal with demonic energy. So
Yep.
if we talking about energy, that is the science of physics, bruh. Like physics is the study of energy. So
True.
let's talk
Bro,
about
bro,
that.
bro, bro.
If you're not
Let
talking
me
about,
slow
hold on.
let me slow you down
I'm
for a
making
second.
no, don't slow me down because I'm making a point. My point is the same thing I was saying before. If you're saying spiritual things manifest in the physical realm and affect us as humans, then you have to also say that the spiritual things that are outside of us have a physical manifestation. And if you're not talking about that, then you still talking make believe. And that's just my position on it.
All
Because we
right,
got
well
All right,
that's your
let me
position. At
answer
the
it. Let
end,
me answer him. Let me answer him.
I've
One
been
second,
no,
bro. One second. Let
I've
me
been.
answer him. Let me answer
All
him.
right,
One
all right.
second, bro. Let me answer him because we
It's
was
not
having
really
that
an
kind of
answer.
conversation.
You don't have to
Let me
answer, but
answer
if
that.
you're
Well,
gonna state your position, that's cool.
yeah, let me state this to you then. All right, I'll state my position, not answer you. So what I'm gonna say to you is this, brother, yeah. When you're dealing with this idea of a demon has to have a physical manifestation, like nothing has to have anything. That's just our perception. Do you feel what I'm trying to
I
say? Because
okay.
we live we look, I'm gonna show you something here. I'm
Keep
gonna show
playing
you
with them
something.
if you want to.
We're two-dimensional beings.
Nope,
We think we're
we're
I
three.
three-dimensional
don't
beings,
No,
but
agree.
we're
we're
three
actually
I
dimensional
do
beings.
not
two-dimensional beings.
agree with none of
We're
that.
three dimension beings or whatever. We move in three dimensions.
Okay.
These niggas just
Okay.
trying to play with
And
five
space is the
dimensions,
fourth.
bro.
Okay. I think that what it is in the physical, we believe that we're three-dimensional beings, but technically we're actually two-dimensional beings.
Explain that, please.
Two dimensional go two ways.
What do you mean by that? Can you please elaborate?
I mean, what we see isn't necessarily what we see. It's the same way you said to me. When I'm talking to you right now, I may believe and perceive that I'm talking to you, but ultimately, you're not real. You're just an icon on the computer. Nothing is real.
But that's some
That's what I'm saying
hippie.
to you.
That's some hippie
We are
trippy
two-dimensional
shit
beings.
though. That's not
We
real.
we we're in agreement with that because I stated that. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? So, but I'm trying to understand,
It's a
like,
difference
because you
from the
keep
I'm
talking
saying,
real.
I'm
about
saying,
energy. I'm always gonna go back to that. But then when I go there, you keep bringing it back to like
I'm
the
saying we think
so-called
we're watching
spiritual
the
shit.
TV, but we're the ones being watched. That's what I'm saying. We think we're
Okay.
watching the TV, but I'm
So
saying we're
so
the
if
ones
Same
being
thing,
watched.
if you
Ramon.
arrive at that point, if you know you on TV, my nigga, what's your role? What role are you taking
Exactly.
up? Because you know
Mm,
that you're being
Exactly.
watch.
true.
Like
Thank
I came to that
thank
arrival.
you.
Like what you saying? I'm like, yo, if they
Thank
watching me, then I'm going to give them a show. It kind of fucked me up, but you know what I'm saying? I got it balanced now to
I mean,
where
at the end
like
of the day,
I'm where you at, bro. Like,
let me just say this real quick to you, bro. At the end of the day, right? This is the difference between us. I'm the type of brother. If I come across some information and they talking about people making ritualistic sacrifices, blood sacrifices, people practicing sex magic, things like that, I would believe it because I've studied that and I understand how that whole thing works, and it's been going on for eons.
Because you have to be naive not to believe things like
and
that.
I'm not denying that that exists, but when I make it a real event, yeah, it's like you trying to run away from it. You have to run into
Not
that shit,
me.
and
I ain't trying to run
like
away from
what
nothing.
I'm saying
I'm
is that
finna get
I'm
up.
making it. Go ahead.
My fault to cut you off, honey. I'm finna get up out of here. Y'all keep up the good work though. Good conversation. Don't get long.
Hell yeah, yo Hollywood, man. No hard feelings, baby. We
I
Yo,
know.
kick it
yo.
another
Hey,
time, man.
hey, you niggas can't get long winded. Say a sentence or two and keep it.
Nah, nigga, you long-winded than a motherfucker,
Say
nigga.
a sentence or
You
two
a
and
long-winded motherfucker, nigga.
bless up
You was
everybody.
long-winded as hell.
That's a
Hey,
Hollywood.
But it's
hey,
all
Follow
good though,
tonight.
baby. It's all good.
hey, y'all stay safe out there. Straight up.
Thank you for coming by, Hollywood.
All right, I'm finna bless you though. Don't worry about it. I'm finna bless you.
Thank you, hot commodity.
All right, bless up.
I'm about to jump off as well, because I've actually got to go and do some stuff now. I've got to go and do some stuff with my nan and that. But long story short, I just want to say we got two arms, we got two hands, we got pairs of everything. We live on, we live in the second dimension. That's why there's two eyes. But the only access we have to the other dimension, the third dimension, the higher dimension, where the demons and the angels and all of these things that we can't see, when we'll see them is when the third eye opens. That's why they always talk about the third eye. That a brother mentioned Buddha earlier, and I said to him, what is Buddha really about? And when you're dealing with things like Buddha, like it says to me that maybe, you know, you need to do a bit more discovery in that, because Buddha really, what is he? He's a Hindu. It's not even, you know, he's coming from that. We're talking about demons and all sorts of things. Like, so,
Hindus
you
were
know,
Ethiopians,
well, you know, that's arguable,
historically
but
speaking.
I think it's
See,
arguable.
look, now
What I'm
look,
just
let
saying
me
is
say, something to that, right?
there's a
Now
lot of
that, now
demonic stuff
look,
going on.
this another reason why I fuck with the Bible, right? Because it lines up with what the archaeologists and the scientists say. According to the biblical narrative, everything started in that Fertile Crescent area, which is basically what we know today as Iraq, Northeast Africa. Everything started there. Now, the people that were there look phenotypically different from the people that's there today.
But
At,
Fave,
well,
didn't
what-
you say that they found some old bones somewhere in the Pacific the other day?
I'm just what I'm basically, see, you want to go too deep. I'm just basically saying this, right, bro? Phenotypically, those people at that time, according to the biblical narrative, they looked African, but they wasn't in South and West Africa yet. They was in this Fertile Crescent. This is where all the humans was at.
Yeah.
And this makes sense because look,
That's not accurate.
two
but
white
you said
people,
by the Bible.
two white people cannot produce a baby of color, but two
They
black
have DNA
people,
mutations. They can.
no, they cannot. There's nowhere has that ever happened. But two black people have produced babies with no melanin, blue eyes, green eyes, blonde hair.
Straight
That
noses,
happens.
all of that.
That happens. So if you want to look at it from a scientific view, then you would have
We're
to
all
say,
coming from the same place, man. We're all
right, you
coming
would
from
have
the
to
same
say that the first those people look like how we look today. You would have to come to that conclusion. That early man looked like us. And even the scientists say this.
Yeah, but bro, this is why the Most High don't deal with the look. He don't deal with the color like that. Don't get me wrong. Like, he recognizes, you know, certain people throughout history, you know, like that. But when the Most High is gonna judge you, he's gonna judge you by your heart, and I ain't got nothing to do with
Yeah, I'm
no
not
color.
harping on that. I'm not harping on
You
that.
see it?
I'm not getting caught up in the color thing. I'm just because the brother like to talk about science a lot. I'm just showing him something that the Bible says that's scientific. Another thing that the Bible says that's
Yeah,
scientific.
but you going in the wrong direction with the science. I'm talking about now in the future. You talking about the past.
Yeah, I'm talking about
things
now in the
that we
future.
can't utilize, but you're not, because I'm talking about the science and the technology that they're using to do their demonic stuff to the people. And you keep reminding me about the Bible, bro. Like I already said earlier, that the magician's magic wand is now a radio antenna. When you want to talk about spirits in the third
I'm not trying to
dimension,
remind you. I'm not trying to remind you of anything. I'm speaking my mind. If you don't like what I'm saying, that's a whole nother thing.
it's
But
not
I'm not
about
trying
liking
to.
or dislike, but you keep reiterating the point
I'm
about
not
the
trying to
Bible,
remind
which
you of
is
nothing.
reminding.
I'm not trying to convince you of nothing. I'm speaking my mind. I'm saying what's on my mind. That's it. If you don't believe it, hey, you know what
Nah,
I
I
mean?
just think
Hey,
what you're saying is in the wrong direction.
it's not in the wrong direction for me because the direction that I'm going is the direction that I want to go. I'm pointing out why the Bible. You said the Bible was kindergarten and fairy tale. I'm pointing out how it's not. And when you go into the dietary laws, when you go into the civil laws, when you go into all these different laws, it all is rooted in science and it all makes sense. All of it. The law that say you shouldn't sleep with your mother, that makes sense scientifically.
Yeah. Yeah.
The law that
Depending on
says
how you're
Why?
you
reading
should
it as well.
the law is
Hold on.
saying
Don't go past that. Why scientifically? What science?
because if you have sex with a close relative, your children will come out retarded. Scientists will tell you that.
So now the people that wrote these laws, they practice incest. So they broke their own laws.
No, that's why they
they
sleep
didn't
with
practice.
cousins. That's why
Okay,
they sleep with cousins.
show me.
It's
Show me an
cousins.
example of that. Show me an example.
No. He didn't. No, bro. Listen to what I'm saying. That's why they sleep with cousins. Yeah, like the queen, her husband who just died, that was her cousin. Do you understand? That's why they do cousins, because they worked out that you know that Bible must be right in it. Because every time they sleep with a relative that's too close, it goes wrong in it. And
Like,
if you think
Yeah,
that,
because if you want to say that
if you want
like,
the Spartans,
it
the
doesn't even
Spartans
say
used to
that
throw
in
the
the
babies
Bible.
off of the cliff. If
It
the baby
doesn't
come out,
even say that in the Bible,
cliff.
technically.
But why would the babies coming out deformed? Because these
Because
things
they
were
genes are
happening.
fucked up. But it
No, but that's
doesn't
why the
say
genes were
that in the
fucked up.
Bible, bro. Like,
it don't have to say. All right, so it has. Now you're playing semantics.
Because you keep deferring to the Bible and say that the
Now
Bible's
you're playing
laws
semantics,
said,
brother.
no, I'm not. I'm going by what you're saying. And what
Yeah,
you're
and I'm saying
is
that
in
I'm
the
saying
Bible,
that a lot of things in the Bible is rooted in science.
But it's not, though, because what you're saying is
so that's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence. When the Bible said don't sleep with your mother, it wasn't talking about deformities. That's just a coincidence.
The Bible does not say that.
Right.
I keep telling you, the Bible does not say that.
Right. It's just a coincidence, right? The Bible just says that just to say it.
I'm telling you that you're misquoting the Bible, because in the Bible, two sisters have sex with their father, bro. Like, you're misquoting the Bible, and I'm not going to allow you to do that. Not while I'm listening, because you're doing that. That's wrong. What you're saying is,
how am I misquoting the Bible?
Because it does not say that in the Bible, bro.
I never said it did.
Your mother. Yep. Oh my God, bro. I gotta go, because now you're just contradicting yourself, bro.
Kid Murray and King Ramon, thank you for the donations.
Like,
I never said that the Bible verbatim said your kids are gonna come out with deformities.
No,
I simply said
in the Bible they say don't have sex with your mother. That is not a Bible quote.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. What verse in the Bible?
You should not uncover the nakedness of thy mother. You should not uncover the nakedness of thy aunt, of thy cousin. This is in the Bible, bro. What are you talking about? This is in the laws.
I'm going to go to the verse in the Bible where the two sisters are having sex with their father. So you can,
and that's unbiblical. That's not pleasing to God.
It's in the Bible.
That's not pleasing to God.
All right, now you're talking a whole different.
No, nigga, you using semantics and bullshit.
No, I'm talking about the Bible.
You listen. The law that God gave Israel says you are not supposed to have sex with your close relatives, my nigga.
What verse is it so I can find it? I'm asking you a clear question. What verse is that in the Bible so I can Google it and quote it accurately? You're not doing that. You tell me,
nigga, I can easily do that. I can pull that up for you.
Question, nigga. What the fuck?
Why you want me to pull that up for you?
Yes, nigga, do that right now.
Oh, this simple ass nigga. Come on,
yeah, I'm simple, but you can't answer a simple fucking question.
Harlem, be nice.
Easy.
Come on, I debated with niggas on the street. Like, come on, you're not saying nothing right and exact. So,
bro, you don't even know the fucking Bible, bro.
Show and prove. All you gotta do is show.
All right, I'm gonna show and prove right now.
Simple Google search.
It's easy.
Niggas is in their feelings because they can't quote the Bible.
Who in they found fucking?
What's the Bible quote? What's the Bible quote?
Got you right now, bro. Give me a second. Go to Leviticus 18:7. Leviticus 18:7, my brother. This shit is so elementary, nigga. I can't believe you even made me go to the fucking scripture.
Yeah,
like, we just having a conversation. You talking about people being you and your feelings, nigga. That was unnecessary.
Look at this. Was it so hard to say Leviticus 18:7?
No, but I mean, what's the point? What's the point? We just having a conversation.
She is
you making it seem like we having a motherfucking debate or something, nigga.
Harlem gets
all I did
stubborn.
was ask you to tell me where the Bible it is. Now, Lot's daughters sleep with their father. Then
what Lot did?
And there
And
is not
guess
a
what?
land
And get
I'm
and guess
reading,
what?
bro.
Guess what?
I'm reading something. So
And guess what?
I read
And guess
the quote, I
what?
read the
Kid
quote that
Murray.
you wanted. So I'm not Kid Murray. So
And
I read
guess
the quote that you
well,
wanted.
whatever
So
your name is,
I'm
right?
reading the quote, when I'm reading the quote to make my point, I can't do that. This is what
Because
happens when niggas get in their feelings
because
and don't want
your
niggas to
quote,
tell them that they jacking fairy tales. So it's okay.
because your point is rooted in error.
Okay.
Now, if
fine.
you telling me about Lot, first of all, Lot was drunk
It's a fictional
out of his
character
mind.
to begin with.
His daughter, according
Yes,
to the
because his
story,
daughters got him drunk.
according to the story, his daughters got him drunk and had sex with him. That
Correct.
was not something that God approved of. That would be against God and his law. Because
So
according to
why was
God's
their
law,
tribe?
according to God's law, you're not supposed to do that.
So
Now was
who were
Lot
their offspring?
was
Because
Lot
let's
was
get
Lot
into the
was
children.
Lot and his daughters dealing with God?
So they're from the tribes of Israel, are they not?
No, they're not from the tribes of Israel.
Okay, so where
You're
they
wrong
from?
about that. See, you don't
So where are
even know
they
the
from?
Bible, brother.
So talk.
You
What the fuck?
you
Talk.
got so much to say about the Bible and you don't even know it.
Why are you your feelings? If you have
How
somebody
am I
that's
in my
speaking
feelings?
ignorant, then teach,
I'm in my
motherfucker.
feelings because I tell you the truth.
So teach,
What I'm saying is
motherfucker.
true. You don't know.
So-
You speaking on something that you don't know about.
Why?
How would you
so
like if
I'm
somebody
talking
spoke
shit
about
you
you
can't
and they
teach
don't
it?
know nothing about you?
Nigga, you don't know shit about
You
the
done made
fucking
you done
history of
made
me, nigga. I
three
know about
errors.
me.
You done made 3 errors on the Bible in less than 3 minutes.
And you
Harlem, I
got
got a
your
You
question.
feelings
don't
because I
know
told
what
you
you're
to prove
talking
it.
about.
Okay, so
Harlem.
I made you prove it. Now you mad?
I proved it.
Harlem,
You was
I got a
wrong.
question.
Why am I
you
mad? You
again
was
in
wrong.
the
I was
Bible,
right.
people are
I
going
said
against what they
this
say
in the
the law
Bible.
is,
You said it
right?
wasn't in the Bible.
Right.
I proved
Mhm.
it. You were wrong. And
Okay.
why would I be mad?
So exactly, but you's the one who's
Come
catching
on,
the
bro.
attitude.
You did
Nigga.
all you got
All I
is
said was
semantics
prove
and
it.
bullshit, man. What was you
All I
saying,
said was
sister?
prove
What
it.
you had to say, baby girl?
I wanted to say to you that I get your frustration, okay, but you've been doing good this whole time, all of you guys. So like I don't want it to go left right now. So Harlem, if he doesn't understand, just show him
Nah,
and
you right.
teach
Nah,
him.
I'm a fall back. I'll
The
fall
thing
back.
is, Faye,
You know what I
it's
mean?
that
Like don't let it get you
Nah,
frustrated.
it's cool. It's cool. No, I'm actually not angry or anything. But you know, he was
No, I
taking
know,
it
but
so
you
I took
you
it
charged
there.
up.
you know how you
But
get
it's
loud
cool.
and
Nah, I'm cool. I'm
charged
cool.
up
I'm cool.
in the negative. That's all it
I'm cool.
is.
I'm cool.
But
I'm cool.
honestly, it's not a point of being mad. It's not about that. It's really just charged up energy in a negative form. No, but
Right.
I'm not mad. I'm not feeling negative toward him at all. Like I said, show and prove. That's all I care about. But my thing is, again, we always gonna keep going backwards instead of talking about how these demonic people are using technology to
Now, I feel like you're
exact
trying
their
to.
demonic power. And that's all I care about. Because if you're
Right.
saying the
How do
Bible
they
is
use?
gonna, if
Right.
science is gonna be scientific and lead there, then let's talk about 2021. Because niggas is using nanotechnology, bro. So
Yeah. I can dig it, brother.
that's all I give a fuck about. I'm not afraid of the new world order. Like all that shit was made to make us afraid of the future that we live in, and we can't take advantage of it to the point where
Right.
that to me that shit is fairy tales because
Right.
bruh,
I just happen to disagree with you, but I hear you though. You know, to each his own, brother. I just
there
happen
you
to
go.
disagree. That's all.
Yeah, that's no hatred. I don't get into that.
Nah, not at all. Good shit, nigga. I don't hate you at all, man. We just had a heated
Um,
discussion. That's all. So
Harlem, is it King Ramon put Leviticus 18:7 and 20:11 through 21? Is that what you were talking about?
well, those are scriptures. Okay, I'll read it for you. I'll read the new edition. I don't really fuck with the international version, but in the international version it says, "Do not dishonor your father by having sexual relations with your mother. She is your mother. Do not have relations with her." Um, Yeah, so you know, like I said, the Bible, the brother does know this. He did say that the Bible is a book of laws. It's not just a book of laws, though. It's a book of laws, history, as well as prophecy. And I think that the Bible has a lot of validity to it at the end of the day. You know, before the world embraced the Bible, and even though the world embraces it in a fake way, before that, you know, like I said, we had religions where motherfuckers was literally building a building a god that was shaped like a man but had the head of a bull, and his chest cavity can open up, and they would put babies, their firstborn babies, into that chest cavity and light that bull on fire, and that would be an sacrifice to that god. So when you talk about the biblical narrative and why God ordered Israel to wipe out the Canaanites, it's because they were doing things like that, and it wasn't just
Wasn't
that,
that
you
in a
know.
movie?
Hmm?
Wasn't that in a movie?
I don't know. I've never seen a movie that
I
that was
remember
in.
seeing Hunt. Did you ever see it? I remember seeing a movie where there was a bull where they would put people in it and it like slow roasted them.
I never seen a
That was
movie like
in
that.
every movie about sacrificing children, because that's all they paint the ancient people as, is bloodthirsty heathens
Well,
doing blood
I never
sacrifices
seen a
to their
movie
gods.
like that, but I've read the history. I've read it from the biblical perspective, and I've read it from the anthropology perspective, where you know these people go into the histories and tell you about these different cultures and what they were into, and this is what they were into. Now, from the biblical perspective, it also tells you that not only were they doing things like that, but you know, homosexuality was rampant, the eating of human flesh, not because people were hungry, but it was almost as if a rebellion to God. Like, I'm gonna do the most wicked thing that I could think of. And
That's what they do today.
yeah, that was, well, it was a lot, you know, today, if you do something like that, you'll
Similar,
get arrested and charged.
well, I
You
say
know,
that
back then
because
you
they
can get
used
away with it. Like,
well,
you
they
know, that's
used
the
aborted
difference.
fetuses to create cosmetics and other types of shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, we
saying?
know
So
that. Yeah,
to me, it's
they
the
make,
same
yeah.
principle.
Yeah, they make it. It is. It does, and I agree with you on that. But what I'm saying is, they have to dress it up and hide it today. Back then, that shit was just willy nilly. You know,
Have you guys
like
heard
just,
too that our bodies don't process human flesh the right way? Like it can actually give us a disease in the brain.
it can give you a disease in the brain. But now, the people that experienced that were people that were basically doing it from a sacrificial standpoint, as well as from a straight up and down starving standpoint. And you know, and it's the same thing with eating monkeys and things like that. But you know, most of those people that were doing it, they were doing it from a demonic standpoint. They were practicing their religion. And as a human being, seeing someone eat another human being would horrify me. I would definitely see that as evil. So I agree with the Bible when it says, you know, wipe the motherfuckers out. Shit like that shouldn't be
So
happening. I
you
agree.
don't get the part, like, okay, yeah, eating human flesh gives humans like the cooties and makes them crazy. Now you don't see that as the people saying when you eat or drink the blood of your enemies, you gain their power, quote unquote. You never heard that?
No, I've heard that, and I think that's also
You
evil and
don't see
demonic.
some
You know,
correlation between the two? Like maybe it does put you in a psychotic type of state. Like I think I don't want to misquote it, but like mad cow disease, then that where'd that come from?
that came from animals, but you
Mm.
know, at the end of the day, drinking human blood is not only evil and demonic according to the Bible, but according to science, it's also very unsafe and detrimental, and that would cause a lot of complications in your body. So, from both perspectives, it makes sense. When the Bible says don't eat pigs, scientifically, that also makes sense. Pigs don't sweat, they don't have pores. That's why they wallow in mud. The pig was designed to eat filth, to eat decayed carcasses and things like that. It's a scavenger, and it keeps all of that filth inside of his body. So, it makes sense scientifically when the Bible says you shouldn't eat that. When you fast forward the clock from the biblical days to the future that we're in now, it still makes sense. When the Bible says you shouldn't lay down with your mother, and you fast forward the clock to the modern day time that we're in now, it still makes sense. That's all I'm saying.
So if they're gonna genetically wipe themselves out anyway, why does it sound like there's an appointed duty to quote unquote wipe them out?
Well, who said they were going to genetically wipe themselves out? I never said that.
If these what's the end result of these diseases?
Well, the end result is the earth at this moment in time, under the people that we're under, is suffering. It's at its lowest point. The Bible says, when the righteous rule, the people rejoice. When the wicked rule, the people mourn. And right now, the people are mourning because we're under the rulership of wicked people.
And then
The
what
Bible, the
happens?
Bible also says that that God would give the world into the hands of the wicked. And we see that. And it's not just the people suffering, the animals are suffering. The rainforests are being cut down at alarming rates. Animals are being extinct at alarming rates. They've put holes in the ozone layer trying to get to the moon. Now we have global warming and things like that. The fact that we take so much oil out of the earth causes the oil is in the earth so that when the titanic plates rub against each other, there's not much friction. But because they're taking too much oil out of the earth, it causes earthquakes and tsunamis. So yes, the earth is suffering under the current rulership that we're under. And the way God looks at it is like it's gonna play out, and this is how he wants it to play out. And then when he comes, and he's gonna fix everything. I'm not saying that you should use that to just say, oh, okay, I'll just sit on my ass and not do nothing. No, the Bible doesn't even say that, but that is something that you can take somewhat of solace in. You know.
Got that, Faith?
Yep.
So it's all good, baby. I just wanted to express to you why I believe in the Bible. I'm not a dumb person. I'm not naive. All the things that you guys were saying, if you believe in the Bible, you must be a dumbass and this, that. No, I'm none of those things. I have good reason for believing in the Bible. And that's all I guess that's where my passion was coming in at. I just wanted to express that. I have good reason for believing this.
Nothing
Well,
that
no,
you
that's fine.
just
I think a
expressed.
lot of people. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Hunnit.
I was gonna say nothing that you just expressed is anything that I'm in disagreement with. I totally agree. It's just I have a different framework that I'm working from. So it sounds like I might be disagreeing, or I might even sound like an asshole because my whole thing is just I just want niggas to catch up because, like, or even I want God to hurry up and get here because this shit's gotten fucking boring to me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I know who I am. I know who God is, but it's like I'm watching the clock of destiny. Like, is he on time? Like I don't know what character in the movies or in the cartoons that would be probably like the Mad Hatter. Like I feel like I'm late, but every time I talk to people, it's like motherfuckers is still catching up. So it's like, damn, something's got to give.
Yeah, I know. It's very unfortunate. It's very frustrating. You know, like I said, I'm an Israelite. I believe that Latinos are Israelites and Native American Indians, but at the same time, I was a supporter of Trump because that's one thing dealing with my belief, and then another thing dealing with reality. And dealing with reality is, even though I believe the Latinos are my brothers and they're Israelites, at the same time, a lot of them coming over here hurts foundational Black Americans. So that's one thing I can say where I agree with you that you have to know how to separate it. You know what I mean? The two. You can't be so much of a believer where you actually say, yeah, man, if someone punches me in the face, I'm going to turn the other cheek. I don't think Christ necessarily meant it that way. Someone punches me in the face, I'm liable to fucking kill him. You know. So I get what you're saying too. You're more or less into tangibles. But what I'm just pointing out to you is that there is another side of the physical and tangibles that I find interesting. And once you see it, you might find it to be interesting as well.
Nah, definitely. That's why I even read it because a lot of the so-called woke community, when you first get into it, they would tell you to throw away the Bible. And someone was like, because I was kicking it to them, he's like, "Have you ever read it?" I'm like, "Nah." and they suggested it. And like I said, I read the whole thing. So to me, it's like Game of Thrones, and I try to invest my mind into it. So I understand what you're saying as far as seeing the scientific parallels, and that's why I lead back to what I said. If we have a spiritual beginning and a physical manifestation, where is the physical manifestations of these things they talking about? Like they may even just change the language that we have today. Like the electromagnetic spectrum may have been something different to them that they're describing. So these are the parallels that I'm trying to find. And you know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, that's
That's where
why
I'm at with it.
I just was trying to show you that, like, for instance, I pointed out earlier in the discussion how they actually found the location of Sodom and Gomorrah. Now, for someone like you that's looking for tangibles, that's a huge tangible. You mean to tell me they found a location that the Bible describes is in the exact place, and you can look at it and see the devastation? It's an uninhabitable place, and it matches up with the biblical narrative. That is something that I'm pretty sure you're looking for. Things like that.
So sorta, but no, because yeah, that's cool that they proved the book, but I've seen other things that they haven't mentioned in books, like the Eye of the Sahara, and there's a mountain range in Canada, like they call it Indian Head or whatever. I'm looking on friggin' Google. That shit looks like an Indian chief with a headdress on,
Right.
carved into the
Right.
mountain range. Like these are
Right.
things
When
that you
you
can
when
see from
you know
satellites.
the eye of the Sahara is a different location. Now, one thing that you said about the Bible, which is true, and I told Hollywood this, because he said, the Bible tries to force itself on people, and I explained to him, and I said, I'm pretty sure that you would agree with me that the Bible is a book that's basically for one group of people. So
Mhm.
even though the Bible speaks of different races and nations of people, it just speaks on them passingly. It's not going to go deep into the eye of the Sahara because that's a whole nother group of people that were living over. Now, the
Yeah,
eye
I
of
I
the
was just tying into what you were saying, like like those things in the Bible are there geographically. What for you, you saying that fascinates you. The things that fascinate me in geography is those other things that may not be in the Bible. I want to
no,
find
no, no, the
those
eye of the
types of
Sahara,
books. You
the
know what I
eye of
mean?
the
Like that
Sahara,
shit is
the
crazy.
eye, the eye of the Sahara fascinates me, man. Like I went into that too, man. I spent the whole day one time just looking into that. Basically, what they're saying is that area in the Sahara was a lush place at one
Yeah.
point. It was lush. There was water. There was a big pool of water, and that they basically the eye of the Sahara was a civilization, a huge civilization. And
Hmm.
they're saying that the way that the rocks and all of that is formated that makes that eye could have been a city wall. And some archaeologists speculate and say that the eye of the Sahara could have been the location for what's the
Atlantis.
name of that place they always talk about, that mythical place?
Atlantis.
What's that?
Atlantis.
Atlantis. Yes,
Yeah.
they say that the Eye of the Sahara could have been the Atlantis. See, I know about that. I went
Yeah.
deep into that.
No cap. I like to pop my collar. I seen that shit years before, like the YouTube version of it. Like when they just had the we don't know this come the French seen it too type shit, but they don't know. They just want to speculate it as Atlantis. You know what I'm saying? They don't be knowing, bro. Like them motherfuckers is lying.
You think they're lying?
That's not Atlantis. Uh,
Why do you have such vitriol to that degree where you think someone would were you willing to accuse them of lying
I just
on
don't
I
believe
do
it.
want to give my input on Atlantis. I do kind of think that they've just been jumping at straws with Atlantis. I think people want to find it so bad. I don't know if it's right or wrong, but you know how they keep like, oh, it's over here. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it might be over here. Oh, it's because I want them to find it. I think that'd be cool. I have a question for you guys though. King Ramon said that they had found the Ark before. I know you guys probably heard about that. And I think I've heard that at least 2 different times that they thought they found it. What is your input on that, you guys? Like, do you think that's
well
just BS?
a couple of people found the ark, and I'm talking about explorers that go way back. They've always known where the ark was. But I've seen a recent video documented by the BBC once again, and this particular archaeologist, he found the ark, and they used radar to see it because it was metal involved, and the whole structure is basically a fucking big ass boat. And at this point, it kind of eroded and kind of fell off the mountain, but they used radar, and also in that area there's these huge anchors that they found, these gigantic anchors, and they use radar to see the arc, to map it out, and there's metal rivets and everything that was involved with the arc, and they even gave us a visual look at what the ark would look like. And the middle of the ark was carved out where
I'll have
water
to look that
was
up.
in the middle of it. But I've seen Jack Cousteau. There's videos of him discovering the ark. And like I said, historians, guys like Marco Polo, who visited that area, tells you how it was even back then. It was a tourist attraction. It was actually a tourist attraction, like back in those days, like way back. So yeah, there's
Okay.
plenty of evidence on the ark.
What do you guys think about I want to say this is with Catholicism where they have that big building, which is basically like a museum of all this, the scrolls apparently that they found and like all this other stuff. What do you guys think about, especially you, Hunnit, about they don't let hardly anybody go in there, and if you do get allowed to go in there, you have to request what you want to look at, and like they tell you yes or no, like it's really secretive. So what do you think they're hiding in there religion wise? Because that's all that's really in there is stuff that's just stuff to do with religion, I guess.
It kind of ties into when he asks why I'm so convinced or why I don't believe when they say certain things. It's because
So you
it's shit
think it
like
might be
that.
proof that it's
It's because
not real?
when the Romans captured these nations, they took their history and kept it, like the stuff that was most potent for them that they could interpret, and burned everything else. So, you know what I'm saying, a person who might be able to interpret these things will go there and bring back something that could possibly unlock the spell. So you have to be qualified by them, you know what I'm saying, so that you can have access. That's really the only reason I can like think of the reason for secrecy.
Okay.
It's just a war strategy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think they hide a lot of things like that. That's just a part of their agenda. Like I said earlier, there was a time where civilizations was out in the open about their demonic practices, but the people that's ruling us now, they're all about secrecy, and so yeah, it would make sense that something like that would also be something that they try to keep away from the public.
All it's gonna really do is lead you to really unlock yourself and tie yourself to whatever created you. And for people who made it their life's mission and their generational mission to keep you away from that, it's just, you know, some demonic devilish shit.
Yeah, because there's been people that has been a part of that group, of that society, and they've came out and exposed it, and those people were deaded in fried chicken real quick. Got them right the fuck up out of there. So And there's no reason why these people would have, just came out with an elaborate lie like that. You know what I mean? So
It's
I
a part of
believe
the
there's a
whole
lot of
lie.
truth to a lot of things that some of these truth speakers say.
I think the Atlantis was in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Like just looking at the geography of it. And when you look at the eye of the Sahara, if you look at the edge, that shit looks like a mudslide. So the water from the
Mm.
Mediterranean probably, you know what I'm saying, in my imagination, you know what I'm saying, filled up that area and drowned Atlantis, like they said, for whatever shit they was doing, whether it was demonic magic or high science, whatever you want to call it.
And I know you're gonna hate me for this because you kept telling me to stop doing this, but I'm gonna do it one more time. I believe that Atlantis might have existed, but I believe it could have been a civilization pre-flood era, meaning before God got fed up and flooded the earth, killed all of those people. Atlantis might have been a civilization from that time. Because there was a time, according to the biblical narrative, where civilization existed before the flood.
Hmm.
So I believe that might have been a civilization from that time.
I agree, only to the point where I will have to go back to saying that the God of the Bible hates humans because we was getting along perfectly, and then they decided to come and wreck shop. But that's just my personal
Right,
opinion.
that's how you see it. Your perspective is very similar to the story of Gilgamesh, which I believe was Nimrod.
Hmm.
Gilgamesh, why I say it was Nimrod? Because the Bible says that Nimrod caused human beings to pretty much go against God. And this is what this guy Gilgamesh did. And when he came up on the scene, he started a rumor saying that he actually killed God. And the name of the God that he was talking about, his name was Abba Wawa, which sounds very similar to the name of God, which is Yahweh. And he says that he wanted to get revenge for his forefathers that this God killed with a flood.
Hmm.
And according to the book of Gilgamesh, he cut this God's head off. And he also told people that you no longer have to follow this law that God, because God's law is treat people as you want to be treated, right? Love people as you love yourself. This guy said, do as thy will. Do whatever the might of your hand allows you to do. And this dude had a law in his kingdom that before you can get married, because back then, normally when you got married, you kind of paid for the girl. You gave the father money, and then he gave you his daughter, and she was more than likely a virgin. Well, his law was he gets to fuck her first.
It's that Dr. York shit. You heard?
What you say?
Nah, I said that's that Dr. York shit.
Yeah, yeah, I think he was on it like that, man. Maybe he came across that same literature and was
Like
like, I
people
want to
just
be like
use the
this guy.
same story. Like that's
Right.
really all it is. Like so when Malcolm caught Elijah Muhammad doing dirt, he even said the same thing. Like he compared himself to Saul in the Bible, saying that he was allowed to have these wives by God's divine right. So
Yeah,
people
Elijah
people
said that,
use
right? Yeah,
story to
Elijah.
Hmm.
mislead people most times.
Elijah did do that. Yeah, but
Hmm.
yeah, yeah, go ahead, sis.
Oh no, I was just saying, I'm pondering.
Yeah, man, it's
I'm
interesting.
gonna grab a
You know,
soda real quick, you guys. Just keep talking, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's really interesting, man. I think at the end of the day, it's all about how much time you've invested in it. And like I said, I had one of those episodes that the brother from England was kind of talking about, where
A spiritual awakening.
yeah, something like that, right? And
Yeah.
yeah, man, before that, man, I was evil, man. I was going in that direction, man. Yeah, man, that was my thing, man. Like, I would blaspheme God. I was really big into debating people that believed in the Bible. You know, I would say things like, "How the fuck could a donkey talk?" The Bible was a comic book. But I'm gonna tell you something else that I was hiding from those guys that I would come at like that. I was hiding the fact that I never truly really read the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
I would just look for things
That fit. You
that
pick it apart.
went against the Bible and just use those talking points. But for the most part, I really didn't read the Bible. I didn't know the Bible.
That's how most people are. They just use quotes to prove their point in the moment. You know what I'm saying? But it's really a whole story. Like it's a timeline. So
Right. I think it's interesting in the fact that it's written by multiple people over a course of I don't want to say decades because it's a lot longer than that, but centuries, and it all lines up. I don't know, man. Like I said, I had that epiphany. I don't think a lot of people are gonna have that epiphany because I don't think a lot of life is weird like that. A lot of people wasn't as wicked as I was.
but I mean, it's kind of straightforward. Like you had a spiritual awakening, and because you know what I'm saying, it was just your time to wake up and get your shit straight, and the book was there to guide you. And by right, you are Israelite because that's what it's all about. You know what I'm saying? You are Israel because you choose God, not because God has a chosen people. But it's like it's a verse in the Bible where it says God is light. You know what I'm saying? And things like that is where I focus on. Like even when they say and God said, then they talk about the word was God. So these things to me, I see how they reflect in the human form if we made in God's image. And that's just what I focus on
A
because
lot
if
of
you
stuff that you say is true in the sense that a lot of people, when they first have that spiritual awakening, that is a big time of vulnerability. And
Mhm.
some people can see that as them being very naive and in a state of weakness. And it's during
Because
those
it
times
is.
that it's during those times that a lot of people end up joining cults and groups
Yeah.
that take advantage of them. And I agree with you on that.
Because
That
they
is very
mastered
true.
the science behind it. And
Right.
it also happens with young people in college because you don't have a sense of direction, you don't have a sense of self. So all these cult like things infect them, like the black struggle. Like, yeah, the black struggle is real, but when niggas was calling you a poor righteous teacher, it was a disconnect.
Right.
So yeah, bro.
Because
Sorry to cut you off.
I've seen groups of Israelites where it starts off with good intentions, and then before you know it, one dude then convinced everybody that he's the comforter or he's Jesus. And this nigga is living fat off the hog. He robbing all the people. You know what I'm saying? He like, yo, he justifying everything. He's like, yo, tights is 40% of how much you get paid. And these people truly believe this shit because they going through that spiritual awakening and they feed into it because that person had said the right thing at the right time and he getting rich off that shit, taking advantage of it. And it's not just biblical, it's just period. You got
Yeah,
dudes
that's
out
that's
here.
life shit.
Yeah,
Nah,
you got
and
dudes
to
out
what you
there.
said, I was fortunate that my goals was pretty clear. It was either music industry or enlightenment. So when the music industry really showed what it was, I decided like to become the meditator and all that shit. So I was hearing people kick the bullshit and the black struggle is seductive because they comforting you with all the shit that, like, oh, you failed out of school, the white man's fault. Oh, you can't get a job, it's the white man's fault. And then they feeding you all this spiritual bullshit that's really like they feeding you McDonald's when they should be telling you about fasting and freaking drinking water type shit, you know. So it's really
which the Bible speaks on too, and the Bible tells you should, like, the Bible tell you, like, the diet, you don't really supposed to eat meat like that, like every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Bible tells you that, like, you shouldn't eat meat every day. You shouldn't be greedy for meat. And yes, you should fast often. Actually, when you fast, you're making a
Lucid.
sacrifice to God. Peace, brother.
Yo,
Who just came in the room? What's up, my brother? How you doing?
Good, bro. You?
Everything good, man. How you feel about the discussion, man? What's your opinion on everything?
He's in Canada.
I just came in right now.
Canada, eh?
I haven't been listening.
Okay, shout out to Canada, man. Where you at? What city? Toronto, Vancouver?
Toronto.
You in Toronto? All right, man. That's what's up, bro. Salute.
It's water and plants right now. Oh, they're budding now.
Yeah, I heard y'all got some good ass water in Canada. Yeah, you got them joints growing good, baby. God damn, nigga, you got a whole forest in that bitch.
That's what I said when I
Canada, the first place I had Northern Lights.
Doing good over there, boy. Yo, you get that weed in New York, nigga, we can make a lot of money. You know, in New York, we way behind
next room too.
when it come to weed. And they just made that shit legal here.
Man, I'm about to pay the $300 for that license.
Shit, man.
Wait, how much?
In New York,
wait,
you can still get 30.
It's 300. What do you get for that?
Well, I was just looking up the fee schedule, but that's the actual application fee to become a retailer. But you know, I got to do more research, of course. Yeah, like I looked on the web, and there's people hosting programs. They're like, oh, 5,000, but I already know, like, they charge you to do the work for you. But I'm gonna do my research because I'm trying to get back in New York and do my shit, man. That's what I was.
Hey, yo, I wanted to ask you that, bro. You from New York? Because you definitely got an East Coast accent.
Yeah, I'm from Queens.
Okay, that's what's up, man. My New York brother. See?
Yeah, man.
Small world, man.
Now
Shout
that
out
they
to
freaking,
Queens.
now that they made it legal, I'm trying to freaking come back home and start my business.
Yo, you know what I'm about to do, bro? Because I already got the whole like, I work. I got a good job too, man. Like, I make like $30-something an hour. But
Nice.
I do the t-shirt shit on the side, right? I got the whole setup, the heat press, the printer. I can print up any image I want and put it on any color t-shirt I want. And I got access to 48th Street. You know, that's the garment district in Manhattan.
Oh, you got the DTG shit.
I could go to 48th Street, brother, the garment district, and I could buy.
Yeah, that's the plug right there, nigga.
Right, I could buy 300.
What I'm saying is, you got the ink printer for the.
Yeah,
for
I got the ink printer and all that. I got the
fire.
whole setup, man.
Nigga, that's definitely the shit that I'm trying to do. You got the Enerjet or the FreeJet shit?
I forget the name, but I think it's called like the C45.
So
okay.
Yeah. I'm using Printful right now to dropship merch.
I'm basically dealing with the heat press.
That's the plug right there.
I deal with the what they call the shit, the shit that you use to put on a t-shirt. I'm crazy.
What, the pre-treat?
Shit all the time.
You pre-treat, then you heat press,
what do you do?
then you ink it up, then you
garment.
Yeah, that's what he do.
Yeah, but that's something that I got the whole setup for that, right? In my crib. Like I've set up the whole
So
room.
Harlem, when I do merch, you're gonna be my plug. I can have my merch done for you.
I make your I can make your t-shirts, yeah.
On my website I sell merch and shit. Maybe if you could beat the price on these.
But this my thing, right? This what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna set up. You know how in Harlem niggas set up the tables? Like when you come to Harlem, you might see niggas outside with a table set up with merch. And you could buy like hats and t-shirts from them. Well, I'm gonna have the t-shirts, but I'm not gonna be out there. I'm gonna get my little man. He get an SSI check. He ain't got nothing to do. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get my
Oh,
little
why you
man to
gotta put
do it.
that man's business out there like that? I'm just
Nah,
playing.
that's hitting though. Like employing
And
the
I'm
young
gonna
girls
have the
coming.
weed on deck
Under the
because it's
table.
legal now
Nah, you
in
just
New
gotta get a
York.
license.
It's legal
Yeah.
now in New York. So I'm gonna be like, you know how niggas sell weed outside, but they gotta be inconspicuous. I'm gonna be out in the open with the shit, nigga, with the t-shirts as a front.
White tees and weed.
That's a good name, baby. I might use that.
Nah,
White
you know New
tees and
York
weed.
niggas
Yes,
always gotta
sir.
be on it. Shit.
Yeah, you know the summertime
For
coming. You
sure.
know New York is
Let
crazy,
me
my
see this
nigga.
shit.
Hey,
You know how that
Harlem.
shit be.
It says
Yeah.
retailer and distributor application requirements, submission of a $300 cannabinoid hemp retail license fee for each retail location selling cannabinoid hemp products, or for a distributor permit, a submission of $300 distributor permit fee.
That's
Cannabinoid
light.
hemp retail license
That's
and
it?
distributor
What the
permit.
fuck?
Yeah.
That's light. That's
Over
light.
here, you
Yeah.
get like $1 million to start that shit up minimum.
Yo, look up your. I don't know if you obviously you
Yo, you
grown, so
never
you
know.
know the
Like
laws,
5 years
but
from now, that shit might be $1 million. But right
like
now,
look
it's
up the
$300.
state laws, because if you have to go through agencies and all these people that claim they're gonna help you set it up, then they're gonna tax you. But if you just follow the paperwork and answer shit on time, it's the same as doing your trademark. You just gotta be doing your homework.
Mm. Yeah, that's
But
cheap over there. Yeah, I pay $350 just to grow. Like,
yeah, you know
I,
they're gonna tax the shit out you though.
I got, but then you need separate licenses for processing or for distributing it too. You know,
Yeah, they got the processing requirements and shit. That's $1,000 for the processing.
I pay three
Yo,
fifty
you
a
come in
year.
New
I get to
yo,
grow
what I'm gonna do, right?
150 plants. I'm allowed to grow with 350 a
Yo,
Mm.
what
year.
I'm gonna do, right?
But
I'm gonna just set up a whole delivery system. I'm gonna get the license for 300, and then I'm gonna
well, how much are
go
ounces over there in New York nowadays?
uh, for O in New York. I'll tell you this: an eighth, you can sell an eighth if it's good. If it's real good, you can sell an eighth for 40.
That's
If you
always been
want,
the
if you
price
want to
though.
get that, if you want to get that shit off quick, you can sell an eighth for 30, and that shit'll go like that. Like I'm talking about like a pound broken down in the eighths. That shit'll go overnight if it's good. If it's real good though, you can sell it because all you like your packaging means a lot. Like New York is all about how you present it.
Hmm.
So you get the right packaging and you name it the right name, and you know that shit fire. You can sell that shit for 40. You can sell it. You're gonna end up selling it for more than 40 because you're gonna be running out so fast that you're gonna have to up the price to slow everything down.
And you can have tiers. Like you have freaking $60 apes,
Yo, the New
$40
York,
apes,
yo,
and the
bro,
cheapy cheapies, nigga.
the New York market is crazy, man. Like I know places downtown Manhattan where if you got that boy, you might become a millionaire overnight, man. I'm telling you, downtown Manhattan with all the white, ain't never white people buying this shit,
What is
lawyers.
that boy?
I don't want to say too much on the joint.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Well, I just want
Yeah,
to be
because
a cannabis
it's a
entrepreneur.
pandemic in America right now. Everybody caught up in the whole opium crisis. So a lot of people is addicted to Percocets and OxyContin, and they can't afford it. So the cheapest form of OxyContin is water.
Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha.
Over here, the fentanyl has killed a lot of people.
Hmm.
That fentanyl shit.
That synthetic shit, like nigga,
Man,
I
I'm
don't know
sorry, but if there is
how that shit
something
became
that,
a thing.
yeah, if there's something that one grain can kill a couple of people, like, no, that's crazy.
You know what's a funny story about that shit? Over here in Toronto, a couple summers ago, there's this guy, and he went downtown, not downtown, he went like on Danforth, that's like Greek town type area, and just started shooting up a bunch of people for no reason. And then they raided his crib, and his brother, like a couple months later, they raided the crib and found something called carfentanil. And they had like kilos and kilos of this shit. It could literally kill everybody in the whole city, like a few times. It's like a chemical weapon, pretty much. You know, fentanyl, it's like 10 times, or like 100 times stronger than fentanyl.
It's 100 times more
Wow.
morphine type shit. That's anesthesia. Like when I
Yeah,
first
like
heard they was doing on the
less
street,
than
I
a
thought
grain
niggas
will
was
kill you.
shooting it up with needles, but apparently it's pills too. Like
Oh, they
they
mix that
definitely trying to kill motherfuckers
shit.
out
People
here.
think people. Yeah, people. You know what? People have been dying out here. Like police put up an alert. I see on the news because people are putting it in crack. They're putting in all different types of drugs. You know, and then
See,
people are
let me
dying
say
off.
this. Let me say this controversial shit real quick. White people can handle drugs a lot better than black.
Why is that?
I
I think it's
No,
on the individual
You ever
person.
seen
Some people they
a
get
white
super
person
high off
on
weed,
meth,
right?
bro? That shit, they don't handle that shit well. It's just the different
Yeah, right.
molecules kept up, man. Like
yo, bro,
that shit is
bro,
bad.
bro, I'm from Harlem, right? I used to go to whole white towns. The whole town was white. I have a white girlfriend, and we go out on the town every night, and we just sell crack to everyday people. These niggas get up, go to work, come home, they crackheads. They
Yeah, but
handle.
crackheads are different. They can be up all day and all night and run
But
around and do,
to their
You ever
credit, there was
seen a black?
functional
You ever seen
crackheads.
It's
right?
a black
functional. It's
crackhead?
functional
Like
drug
you
addicts.
heard of
That's
the
all it
myth
is.
of the crackhead that could be a mechanic, like the neighborhood crackhead that couldn't keep a job, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
Our
had some
mayor,
type of
mechanic.
our
value. Like
mayor,
niggas are
our
smart.
old
Yep.
mayor in Toronto was a crackhead. Literally a crackhead. I'm not even
Oh
joking.
wow.
And he was
Like
actually the best mayor we ever had too. It's a
I
fucked
seen
up.
black people bounce back from crack.
White people just have a higher tolerance for alcohol and drugs than we do. Because black people, I know it's not meant for us. Because when we get caught up in that shit, we fall off completely.
It's not really. It's just certain different people. Man. I don't think it has to do about race, really.
It's just the chemical
I mean, when you look at
Yeah,
freaking
your
it
body.
It's how
deterioration.
people. It's how people's
it,
brains are formed. You know, some people are an addicted person. Some people can be addicts and live a regular life, pretty much. Some
Like
people
the
just
coca
like,
leaf and the cola nut and the poppy seed, like those
bro, our
have
fucking mayor was a
that.
crackhead, bro. Think about that. Our mayor. You know what I mean?
Like indigenous people use those things,
He
you know what I'm
died,
saying,
bro.
ritualistically. It's just about the way
nah,
that they get used now.
indigenous people wasn't smoking crack, bro.
They were smoking
crack,
something though. That's
yo,
what I'm
bro,
saying.
crack.
They altered their consciousness. So
Yeah, they're using like
the
mushrooms and ayahuasca and shit.
yeah,
No,
today is they just
they
using
use cocaine, but they used to eat that shit. But like it was different. It wasn't
Yeah,
crack.
South America, they chew the leaves.
right.
The
So they
Yeah,
coca
could get
leaves.
buzzed.
it wasn't crack, my nigga. Because crack is different. Like crack,
Yeah, they changed the
Man-made, bro.
chemical
That shit's
formula.
man-made.
when
I'm
crack
sure if you
came
use
out,
just the plant, it'd probably be good. You know, people get a cut or something, they put the leaf on there and it numbs the pain and shit.
niggas like all the workers out there in Colombia and the places where they grow that shit, the workers, they eat that shit and that they utilize it.
They chew it in their mouth and
Yeah, they
spit it like
utilize it.
chewing tobacco or something.
They use it for benefit. We used to put coke and aspirin and all that. Tylenol and all. Shit was basically coke, nigga.
When I was
Like,
talking to Hunnit earlier, I had told him that my mom used to deal with antiques, and I found a really old Sears catalog that was from like, 1915, and you could order heroin out of the Sears catalog.
yeah.
But it's crazy to think that like you could get heroin from the catalog. They were putting Coke in actual Coca-Cola, and everybody, like it's weird how all of that shit was okay back then, and then everything became completely illegal.
Because they don't want
And
nobody.
That's Nixon. It's a war on drugs.
They don't want nobody.
You know?
They don't want
Right.
nobody. They don't want
Because they
nobody to
sold it
make
in
no
a
real
pharmacy.
money.
They
Like
sold those things
we
in a
don't have
pharmacy,
we don't
too.
have true
The
free trade
CIA
in America.
invented cocaine and pushed that shit on everybody. I mean, crack, not cocaine. Crack. They made crack.
We don't
You know,
have. We
like,
don't
like Rick
have.
Ross and shit. He was getting coke from a CIA plug, and
You know, yo, you know what the beauty of crack was when it first came out, and you got locked up for having it on you. They couldn't do nothing. They let you go because they didn't know what it was. When they sent it to the
Oh
lab,
wow.
it came back as baking soda.
it's sodium bicarbonate. Yeah, baking soda just mixed with the crack, and it becomes like I don't know if it's
So they didn't they
And
didn't they didn't know
oil.
what, like, yo, bro,
It's
in
chemistry.
Harlem, it used to be lines of niggas going all around the block. Lines, and the police couldn't do shit. They just drive niggas. You know how many millionaires was made during that time?
Mm.
I have a question though. Like, when you guys were talking about how they're putting like the fentanyl or the carfentanil or whatever in the drugs and it's killing people, why would they want that to happen? Wouldn't you want to keep your clientele, or is there just so many addicts
what
out there it
it's
doesn't matter?
what
It's bigger
what
than
it
that.
is like okay, for example, they ship especially with Xanaxes and different prescription pills. For example, like let's say you get like an oxycontin thing, right? Like an 80 oxycontin or whatever, an 80. You know, like those little blue pills. What they
Hmm.
can do is they can go buy a press and the stamp and then make fake ones and then buy the shit from China for like dirt cheap and then mix it in a bit. And then people will think they're getting the real deal because they're getting hit by an opiate. But it's just about money, you know? It's just a cheaper way for the people to make money off that. That's all it is.
And you
Oh
know what's
wow.
sad? You know what's sad about the whole fentanyls and all that? That shit mostly affect white foundational Americans.
Oh
But they
yeah, like
but they
I
but
don't,
they
but like
keep they keep that shit on a hush
I
hush.
grew up in the ghetto over here. I grew up in the ghetto over here, and really most of the buckets you see are usually white. To be honest
Yeah,
with
the
you.
ghetto, there's a lot of ghettos that's filled with white foundational Americans. People forget that. Like
That's
I done been in hoods that was all white. The whole hood was white. And just because
Over here, it's mostly like Asian. It's mostly
and
black,
just
Asian, Latino, mostly here.
and just because I could get a gram of coke for $15 and take it up there, and they used to paying $40 for a gram. So I'm selling it to them for 30 a gram. I'm I'm in the hood up there, and it's mostly white people on welfare. You see what I'm saying? Like, and these niggas getting in shootouts and all that. Like, soon as the welfare check, when they get their little welfare EBT or whatever, they party, and then it get out of hand, and then they got the cops come. I done seen this shit.
so basically what you're saying is that the hood is everywhere.
The hood is everywhere. The world is a ghetto. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
And everybody trying to get
It's a
high
song
to
by
do
War.
something to escape that shit, altering
Yeah, the
their
world is a
consciousness.
ghetto.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what
Some
they're trying
way
to do.
or
That's
somehow.
exactly right. That's exactly yeah.
Like,
They're just trying to avoid reality, you know.
this is what it's
And
been
then I
since the
love
beginning
when
of the
people are all
time.
like, I don't know why people are doing drugs, da, da,
Well, we
da, when
live.
it's
This is
like,
pretty much we're living in like it's hell on earth, pretty much, man.
exactly,
We're
where it's like, duh, like, what do you,
Facts.
me. I don't know.
Yeah,
I never did.
like you can't like black people in America, foundational black Americans, we 13% of the population, right? But most of America, Latinos is like 14%, 15% of the population. They like 55 million, we like 45 million. But white people take up the bulk of all the rest of that. So most of the people that's on welfare in America, most of the people
Yeah, but who gives a fuck
that's
about the
white
race
people,
shit,
Yeah,
they
like
white.
bro? You know what? All this shit comes from poverty. If
it's
people
really
were
about
good,
haves and have-nots. Either gonna get money in this generational wealth transfer that we're currently going through, or
It's
you're
all
gonna
about
get
money at the end of the
swept
day.
up in
Yeah,
the newer
yeah. It's
order.
like if anyone grow, I don't care what you are, bro. Like I don't know. In Toronto, it's kind of like it's even
So
more diverse.
Filipino
It's even
gram
more
has to be
diverse than
drywall.
it's more diverse than New York, you know. So it's like I've seen people from all different places, shit, like in the hood. No one cares like where you're from there. It's all about areas
You know
over
how
here.
I got the
Yeah.
and
Like
and
white
listen,
people is doing
I'm
fentanyl, niggas is
me
popping perks.
me personally, bro. I'm not racist at all, bro. Like I accept all people. The thing with me is I don't like racism. So when people like if somebody, I don't care if you white, Latino, whatever. Like if you come at me on some racist shit, I'm gonna come back at you like that. But for the most part,
Over here, I don't see racist. Like, there's no. I've never
right,
met
right.
one
Like
person that's
for the
racist.
for
I
the
don't see that
for
shit
the
I see on the news and hear about over here.
like I
Um,
didn't have friends growing up. Like I'm talking about the few white dudes that grew up in Harlem. Everybody that was black gravitated toward them and showed them love. Like like we aren't racist at all, bro. Like I didn't have white friends growing up.
over here in the hood, bro. The white guys are the craziest ones because they gotta prove something. You know what I mean? You gotta watch them over here.
They said they trying to be down.
Yeah, we'll be on that shit, bro. Like my like I had two white friends growing up as a kid. One of my friends was Norman. He used to come to my house. He used to look at my crib like a mansion to him because his mother was on crack and his father was on crack. And he had the worst living conditions I ever seen.
That's what I
Anybody,
mean. You
all
had
my
it
friends.
better than him. So you know that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? If you're from, I don't give a fuck what your skin color is either way. You could be purple for all I care. You know, we're all
That
coming
was
from the
my
same
man.
place
That was his
sometimes. You
name.
know?
His name was Jalal. That was my man. Yo, Jalal, if you out there, man, hit me up. It's been years. Then I had another friend that was white. His name was Norman. You know what I mean? He was a little better off. We used to all go to his house and cut school at his crib. But he came up in the hood and yo, I'm telling you, like he was cool. Everybody rocked with him. Like he was accepted.
Mhm.
He was accepted. Like
Yeah, because when you actually get to know somebody, you realize people aren't that much different, bro. And there's real people, there's good people, and then there's fake people you shouldn't fuck with either way.
right.
It doesn't matter
So
about.
I don't be on that. I don't be on that. Like I don't like that racist shit. Like I don't be on that racist shit, dude. Like I fuck with everybody.
That's just another.
You
That's
know
just
what I
like
mean?
politics, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Nigga,
It's
that
just
shit
that
is a
it's
distraction,
how
bro.
do you control exactly? How do you control billions of people? You divide them up through race,
That shit is a
religion, through
finesse.
through yeah, it's a finesse and a half through race, religion, through politics, left, right, all this shit, bro. And that's how you control people. The fuck? The last thing they want is people being on the same page and actually thinking. They don't want that.
For real though.
Then they lose their power.
Stop.
That's the enemy, man.
Yeah, that shit whack. It's a lot of dudes, man. They get on here and they obsessed with that shit. You know what I mean? And their life is fucked up, and that's the only
Yeah,
thing they
because
have.
they're raised by
You
the
know what I
fucking
mean?
news or some shit. They're raised by the internet. They don't. They're here. They're just going. They're going with the popular opinion for some reason. You know, maybe something happened in their life to make them think like that. Not everything's like that. Yeah. That shit.
Word the big bird.
Fave, moderate.
My dog
Where'd
was
you go?
squeaking her toy in the background. I had to put it on mute. She was squeaky, 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 squeaky.
Oh man.
She was tearing that toy the fuck up.
I'm for you.
What
Turn
type of
off
dog
Google.
you have?
I have a miniature dachshund, and then I have a Chiweenie, so it's a Chihuahua and a dachshund mixed.
What is
Okay,
it? Dash
little
on a
dog.
hot dog or whatever.
Yeah.
I got one of those.
Man,
Yep.
Man, my
those
sister.
dogs. They say those dogs have a lot of genetic issues.
No,
I would be
I see
afraid to
some in
have.
the, I seen those hot dogs live for a long time.
Yeah, they
I-
do it, and the only problem they really have that I've seen or that I've heard is back problems, and it's because they like to jump a lot and their legs are so little, you know what I mean? That it kind of wears on them after a while. But that's when they get really, really old. So, but she's got little steps and everything to get up, where she's got to go, even though she doesn't like to use them. But
Man, my sister got a dog. They thought it was a pit bull, but that shit is definitely not no fucking pit bull. I don't know what kind of dog that shit
Make a
is.
mystery dog. You never know.
Like Christmas you was a puppy. Now you're a whole grown freaking hound, nigga.
I had a friend like that too. She was like, "Oh, I got a pit bull, and it's like this and that." And, and I finally saw it. I was like, "That is not a pit, bro."
Like, yo, I'm pretty sure it's a girl, but you know what I'm saying? They waited for the balls to drop, but you've been waiting. This shit is like a full grown. That shit barking like a full grown dog.
Yeah, you guys fuck with crypto?
So I have mixed emotions on crypto, but
I've been making money off that, bro. I got it back in a couple months ago. I got into something called Mana, Decentraland. I got it at 11 cents. It just peaked at like $1.50. Meaning you're making like 15 times your money off that. Next one I've been hearing is good. Look into Tron Network.
Tron,
I got the crypto early.
Tron.network. Look into that shit. Right now it's like, I think it's still under a penny right now. But that shit, I'm telling you, it's gonna blow up. I got into Uniswap early too. Bro, you can make stupid money off this shit. I'm telling you.
Nah, it is. It's that like it's a wealth transfer. Like I said, I got mixed emotions. Like I done lost some mad wallets, so I'm about to order an actual hardware USB wallet.
Yeah, you look Ledger.
You know what I'm saying? So I could keep track of my shit. But my thing is, instead of trading USD for that shit, I'm trying to find out how niggas could use them smart contracts and if we can them NFTs and start selling like beats or even drawings type shit.
You could get into that.
But you be doing like the coin trades and shit?
Yeah, like AAVE back in March. It was at like this shit was at like 60 cents or something. Like it went all the way up to like over $700. Meaning if you put in like $200, it'd be up like 40 grand. You know what I mean?
So let me ask you this.
I look into the central look into DeFi. It's called DeFi. Decentralized finance.
The tracking shit.
No, it's a type of crypto. It's decentralized and shit. No, it's just like a whole branch of different things, And I work like Uniswap and AAVE. It's like it's kind of like the gold rush. In the gold rush, how there's all these companies trying to go out there getting gold. A lot of them went broke. But like the people who made the most real, like the most consistent money, that was like the safest thing to get into, was like the people supplying them all the pickaxes and the machinery and all that. You know what I mean?
This guy's been studying. I know that speech.
You invest in the infrastructure.
Facts. So my question is, like all these, like you said, the one went from 60 cents to 700. What was their blockchain based on though? When people have all these ideas,
it's based off your Ethereum. It's a buyer lender thing. You know what I mean? So people can lend out their coin, and then people can borrow it at a percentage. Kind of like a credit system.
Yeah, it's so much you can do with that shit. Let me tell you something. I got into the cryptocurrency early. We used to be on the back chat, right? The back chat, the Google back chat. I used to be back there a lot. This dude came back there named D Miller and put us all on that shit. And a lot of dudes was like, nah, this is when Bitcoin was like $800 a Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
I got like 10 of them shits and forgot about it.
There's so many stories like that. A lot of people have Bitcoin, they can't get it and shit.
And that's what they were counting on.
Like the summer. You'd
have like $500,000 right now if you can get that.
Bro, I'm good. Like niggas don't understand. Like niggas be like, where this nigga get? Like some people know from my neighborhood, they know where the money came from because I explained it. But they like, where you get all that where you get that boost from? I'd still go to work though. But they like, when you get that extra check, nigga, I got to put on that Bitcoin shit early. Yo, the summer of 2015, babe, that shit went up to like 7,000.
Bro, you know how Bitcoin got started, bro? It got started off a pizza sale. Someone sold a pizza for like 5,000 Bitcoin or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it started. And you know, the real reason why it started is because of fucking the Silk Road, which was an online like
It's a
drug
dark
eBay.
web currency.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Drugs
what.
fueled
That's
that shit,
another
bro.
reason I have mixed emotions about it.
You know, like
But it's really just ties into
Ross
that New World
Ulrich or
Order
whatever.
shit.
Man's in.
Huh?
The man gave El Chapo they gave Ross, the guy who made the Silk Road, a worse sentence than fucking El Chapo.
Just get it, yo, bro. It's real simple. Just
Like,
get
you
an
touched our
account.
money and you
Hitman
dumb.
and shit.
Just get an account on Bitcoin. Bitcoin.com. Just get an account on them because that's not Bitcoin, Coinbase. Because that's where my shit always been. Like, and I didn't even set up, like, I set up my account, but niggas had already set it up for me. Like, told me what
Coinbase is blessed. You can take out 30 grand a day through PayPal and Coinbase.
I was so lucky. And yo, it was so many dudes that was shitting on D Mello. Like, yo, you don't know, like, that shit a scam. The fuck out of here.
No, they right, my nigga. There was definitely a whole finesse.
How was
I think
they
it was
right
called
when they at that time?
Was
how
it
was they
BitConnect?
right? How was they
Y'all
right?
remember BitConnect with the exchanges?
But hold
Like,
on. I'm talking about Coinbase. Now listen, how was they right when?
Yeah, but Coinbase, if you want to get on early, Coinbase, they don't put shit on there until it's already popping off of it. So if you want to get early, you gotta go off of Coinbase, you know.
Yeah, see, the shit he into is some different shit. Like, you got to do your research on it.
Look into DeFi.
If you want to get into the game, Coinbase has been and still is.
Coinbase is a great.
That's just a place to buy crypto.
Yeah, it's easy to buy off there.
Yeah, that's all you do there.
But
they don't really give you no buying signals or no charts on there.
I mean, yeah, you get to all that. See, you want to jump into the deep water early.
Bitcoin's gonna be there, but I don't think it's gonna be the biggest one or the one you can really make money off nowadays, like presently right now. You want DeFi, decentralized finance. All this is becoming centralized now with Bitcoin. You know what I mean? They're like working with Visa and MasterCard, and it's all tracked and shit. That defeats the whole fucking purpose of it. It's just becoming like another currency.
All right.
Like
Listen, at the end of the day,
they're just ushering in the digital currency age. That's all it is. Like, we really trying to cash out from VC. Like, this is virtual currency. So what you really have to focus on is the blockchain.
It's not virtual. It's not virtual currency, bro. What we're dealing with when it comes to cryptocurrency.
The whole point is it's supposed to not be controlled by banks and government, which it really is now.
Bro, why would you cut me off? I'm trying to make a point.
My bad.
What we're dealing with is the future of exchange online. The thing about crypto, when you look at the whole crypto system, right? It has the best form of security. It's damn near impossible for hackers to crack. And the more value it gains, the harder it is to crack. That's what it is. It gains its value by how many layers it puts. So we're dealing with the exchange of information, money, all of this shit is going to be governed by the whole crypto system. The whole new form of economy that we're going into is going to be dictated by the crypto system. Exchanging information.
But that's called the blockchain. That's the
crypto
is just the
surface. That's the blockchain. That's the crypto system. It's the blockchain.
Listen, you need a lot of computers in order to be doing this. People have to allocate their hard drive space and their bandwidth in order to make this shit happen, because it goes through like when you access
that's what you gotta understand, bro.
That's why they keep doing power outages. That's why Elon Musk is trying to do a pump and dump with Doge so that he could be the one to supply the energy that supplies the fuel for the crypto or the blockchain. This is
That's
what
what
it
you
goes.
gotta understand. Listen, bro, the way blockchain works,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
It's a
You
bunch
need.
of hold on. It's a bunch of supercomputers solving a math problem.
Yes, yes, exactly.
That's all it is. And the more complicated this math problem becomes, the more value the blockchain gains. And then the block turns into cryptocurrency. This is all it is, bro. And this is the future of economy. Period.
Right, we're not disagreeing with you though.
Yeah, you're right.
This is not just the future of economy. This is the future of sending information protected over the
cashless
airwaves.
society is just another part of the new world order.
Nah, but that's why I said, like, I'm just trying to find out how to just sell music and art. Like, what websites are they doing that on?
Crypto, yeah.
Yeah, like
you can do that. It's people that's doing that.
I know you can do it. I'm trying to find out the websites, man. Like,
you'll figure it out.
I'm trying to do that like today type shit.
None of us make your own. I don't think any of us can tell you how to do that.
Crypto on it, and accept PayPal, crypto, and bank transfers or something. Cash App.
I hear that.
Well, all right. I'll tell you. I'll tell you this. Right? Before you can do anything, right? Hold on. Before you can start selling your music in the form of crypto, what you need to do is get a cryptocurrency account. Start with Coinbase.
Bro, you late. I've been saying that. Like, I'm at the point I said that I lost mad wallets. Like, I have a Coinbase account. I need a physical hardware wallet, bro.
There's something called Ledger. You grab a thing called Ledger.
That one.
Pretty good.
Yeah, the shit for $119.
Hold on, but how is he losing
I got the
these
discount
wallets?
for $95 because I was into all types of how to get money shit, and I didn't have a team, so I really didn't give a fuck about crypto like that until I could see the manifestation. Because it's digital, like. Shit is digital.
It's a fucking account. It's like an email account. How are you losing the wallet?
So you only think that Coinbase is the only way to get crypto when it's not. Like you can get.
I didn't say that. I said that's what
you asking me how I lost it, bro. Like I had other ways of getting crypto than just buying it on Coinbase.
I know lots of people.
Like I went to the Bitcoin ATM and got crypto. I went to
so you had a bunch of wallets.
Yeah, like this is not new. This is not new.
Well, that's your fault, bro. Like if you go,
I don't care about that. I don't give a fuck about faults. I'm talking about how do I sell my art and music for NFTs, bro? Like
you got to start off with a crypto base.
That's
and
not
then move on from there. And then now, once you get your crypto base established, you tell everybody that you do business with that they have to have this same crypto base. And if you want to do business with me and you want to support me, get this crypto base and do it in my name because I think they pay you for that. And then when you want to make an exchange with me, we do it from here. And that's what you got to do. And I'm telling you, the best place to have a crypto base is Coinbase. So just set up a account.
What I've learned is a lot deeper than that. And yeah, it's a lot deeper than that.
Yeah, of course.
The real traders don't use Coinbase, bro.
I'm not even dealing with trading coins. I'm trying to deal with smart contracts, like shit like that. The smart contracts that type of shit. I'm right with you. If you want to trade coins, then you need a Coinbase account or you need a trader account somewhere or some type of exchange.
I'm not talking about you trading coins.
But if you want to become a retailer of something, there's platforms that host, you know what I'm saying, as far as crypto goes.
You can buy coins off people.
Are you on that platform?
There's people that literally just sell their Bitcoin.
Are you on that platform? Because all I'm talking about,
I feel like we're going in circles. I've been saying I'm trying to find those sites, my nigga. Like
I told you to join Coinbase,
that's not on Coinbase. That's not on Coinbase is what I'm telling you, man. Like that's not on Coinbase. That's not there, bro. Like I'm telling you, the shit that I'm talking about, you cannot do on Coinbase. I was just on my Coinbase account yesterday. Like you can't sell, you can't post your NFTs or your art on Coinbase. It's not happening there.
Okay, I
That's
see.
not the platform for
I
that.
see what you said. Yeah, you want a platform where you can post your talent. Okay, I got you. I thought you meant just
That
exchanging
definitely
money
exists.
for your talent. I thought
Fuck,
that's
what's
what
that
you
one
meant.
called? Man? I think it's called. Fucking forget what it's called. There's one. I was just listening about someone like that. It's one based on for content creators, and then you get coins based off like your views and shit,
Hell yeah.
and
Like that's
then
all
that
this
you
shit
can either
about.
sell them or save them. You know, it's like I forget what it's called, man. I'm gonna search it up.
Like, yo, you make a goofy ass scribble. Like, yo, give me 2 Doge for that shit, or figure half a Doge, whatever, and that shit gonna blow up. So that's what these platforms are facilitating because they want to be ahead of the curve. So they generating the traffic, which would cause them to get the money, so they could build their own supercomputers to mine the crypto type shit. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? I know where it's going. I just don't know people who's into that shit. So I can't get plugged
You
in.
can mine off your regular computer too, and your
But I've
phone if
been
you want.
trying that shit like that.
You mine Mana right now.
You had
Mana,
mining
Mana,
rigs.
yeah. Anyone could do it. Decentraland, pretty much. I got in there at 11 cents Canadian back in March, and it went up to like $1.52 or $1.54 or something like a couple days ago.
I dead ass was
So,
mining Litecoin and Ether in friggin'
or sorry,
2017. Like,
it was January. January. By March, it went to like $1.40. Now it kind of stopped there. It's chilling around there, but it went up higher than it's ever been like a few days ago. And that one, you know what it is? They have their own coin. It's based off of your Ethereum 20 token or something, and it's a decentralized platform for people. Like pretty much what it is like a virtual reality thing. But this thing has like you can build whatever you want on there, right? So it's like it could be used for like education and shit. Like let's say a university got Atari just bought like where you landed for like $2 million, like where you spawn in. They bought that shit for like $2 million right now. So who knows how much it's gonna be worth? This is where the world's going now too. So imagine you could be at home, you put on like VR goggles, and let's say you're trying to get into like a thing for mechanics or something, you know, like learn like a car mechanics or something. You can do like a hands-on virtual thing from home. It'd be way cheaper for everybody, you know. And you can
that's
actually,
crazy.
yeah, it'd be a more hands-on experience that you can get just going into this. Like, there's a lot of potential from education just to like I don't even know, fucking entertainment or something. Who knows? You know?
Nah, I've been saying they was gonna do like live concerts, like as
Yeah, like
far
a
as
concert or something.
that
You
shit
know?
is where we at today. Now they just gotta figure a way to really take advantage of it.
Decentraland, search it up, bro. It's still low right now. I swear, I think it's gonna get to like $10 by the end of this
I
year.
try to find that EFFI shit you was saying, but I ain't find it.
Which one? Oh,
That
AAVE.
was it?
AAVE. Go look at the charts for that. That one's the most impressive one I've seen. The AAVE that recently blew up. Just put AAVE crypto on Google. Like
Yeah,
capital
that should
A,
put up
capital
some next
AVE.
shit.
It should pop. It's on Coinbase now.
I gotta put the crypto, the dollar sign and shit.
Yeah, there's money to be made in that though. But either way, I look at it like kind of like a gamble. You know, if I'll throw like a few $100s on something and just forget about that for like a year.
Yeah, it's like penny stocks.
Yeah, you never know, man. It could blow up. You know, if someone's under $1 and you're throwing in on that, you still
But
make a
that's why I
decent
said
amount of money.
like my buying signals for them would be what is their blockchain based on? You know what I'm saying? Like out
I'm
of
seeing
nowhere, Elon
all these
Musk is
big
friggin'
ones. Yeah, all
what?
these big ones are based off of Ethereum now. That's what I've been seeing. The ones that are blowing up.
But then it's like they just making a derivative coin off of Ethereum. Like so the
Pretty much.
NFTs,
Yeah.
people are using Ethereum to you know what I'm saying, sell content. Like if you make a song, then the consumer can get the song and you can do the splits between the producer and the performer. So that would be a use case for it. But another coin it's like, what are the use cases? And if you're just saying, it's a quick flip, then that's something. But I just look for different signals and shit with it.
It might be long term, like especially the Central Land one. I feel like
the 121.
Yeah, I feel like that one actually has some merit to it. I can see that becoming something big. Like pretty soon, you're gonna be able to, our technology is not that up yet, but like VRs, you're literally gonna be in there like a dream type thing eventually, in like 20 years. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna be in that
They've been
shit.
designing VR since the 40s.
Like the Matrix, They probably
Nigga, Elon Musk already told you Neuralink. Like,
that
the chip is
shit's
here.
great. Bro, they have the fucking,
Yo, let me ask
they
all
have
y'all
a monkey playing Atari, bro.
Let me ask all of y'all a question real quick, right?
Their mind.
Do y'all real quick? Do y'all think that we are alone?
Oh hell no, man! No. You haven't seen the Pentagon release that they've been doing this shit.
I've seen
They've been tracking
recently.
this shit, bro. I seen some too with my friend. I have it
No,
on
but
video.
that's different. I'm talking about like I'm talking about like. All right.
No,
We've
I
seen
mean
it
like
up
me
close, right in
myself,
front
not
of
on
us.
YouTube. I mean, I've seen
real life. I seen it. We have footage of it. There was a bunch of people too, and this shit was like an air show. We're like, we should be getting paid for this shit right now.
See,
we should be paying for this shit.
You're talking about you're talking about UFO phenomenon, but I just mean like from what we found, we have not found anywhere any planet like
according to what they're telling you, bro. Think about this, bro. How can we be the only intelligent life out there?
It ain't about what they or discovered. I've seen shit.
You think it's impossible?
I'm saying it's impossible.
So I mean, if you're so confident, if you're so confident that there's other places like Earth out there,
guaranteed they found a bunch of them just in our solar system.
Why haven't we found one yet?
We have found ones like Earth in our solar system.
Which one was it? We found one?
It has some weird fucking name. It's like E4295, some weird shit.
No, there's nowhere, even those planets. When I looked at them, they said, we still couldn't inhabit it. No life form could inhabit it.
Yeah, but so
why is
what's to say that we have to have something exactly like that?
We're made out of we're made out of carbon, right?
Everything's causing a
planet. There's no planet that
things are going to evolve differently depending on how what their environment is.
You assume that,
but we're carbon based.
See, this is belief. But
you're assuming that there's a life form that won't be carbon based. So it's like it's all speculation.
All right. So what have we found?
What have we found?
What planet have we found that has life on it? Name it.
Well, we found like bacteria and shit on Mars, which is the beginning of life.
Yeah. I just have, like I said, I've seen shit, so it's not
about
bacteria
on Mars. Just name one planet that we found where there's like animals.
We're infants, right? We're infants right now. We haven't seen too much, bro. We can barely even. We haven't.
No, we see a lot. They can tell you about a lot of shit. They can tell you about planets that fucking rain rocks. They tell you about planets that's so hot that the rocks liquefy and become a part of the atmosphere. And then when that planet finally, hold on, after like 50 years, when that planet cools down and it goes through their year is like 50 years to us, and when it cools down, it rains rocks. There's no planet that they found.
There's some fucked up shit.
There's no planet that they found planets where it rains down.
So explain why I seen something bigger than a fucking bus right in front of all of our eyes. It was like glowing in a weird neon. It was fucking crazy, bro. And they go up and act like stars and shit. I'm not even joking. I got this shit all in film.
Let me ask you another question.
I'd like to know before you continue.
Let me ask you another question.
Hold on, before you continue. How is that germane to the topics? Because if we had said no, we don't believe in aliens, where would the conversation have gone?
There's no proof of any life.
All right, but the Pentagon's admitting it, though. The Pentagon's admitting it.
But let me ask you. Let me
You know, in the
let me ask you guys.
coronavirus bill,
Let me
they
ask you
have they
guys
have a
another
certain amount of
question.
time to
Let me ask you
disclose
guys
this
another
shit.
question. Right?
It's hidden in the coronavirus bill. Search it up.
If we mine the moon, do you think we would find like precious resources and
Yeah, it's probably fucking gold and diamonds and shit in there too. Who knows?
They mine this planet and find precious resources.
That's probably what they're gonna try doing. Go mine shit from outer space out there. You know what I mean, there's a space force now because everyone's like competing for space to try to own space and shit.
well, that's what Elon Musk wants to do, right? I heard he wants to like mine an asteroid or some shit.
He's probably
Okay.
doing that. Guy's crazy, bro. He could probably
And
do
get
that.
some different metals from there that's probably not on this planet.
That's what
Yeah,
I
like-
was thinking. Wouldn't
like
that be
element-
crazy?
There's some element called like element one. I forget what it's called, like one something. Some guy like Bob Lazar. You never seen fucking Bob Lazar and the other guy, Commander Frazier? Who like you never seen that UFO
I've
shit?
heard of them.
You never
I've
seen
heard
that UFO shit released by the Pentagon? Like, these things go underwater and then shoot up like into the sky and act like stars and shit. They ain't even said this shit. It's literally, bro. They actually released this shit, bro. They told people about it, but no one even like not a lot of people even know about it. For some reason, no one gives a shit.
Bruh.
They released
So-
it. They released the shit as soon as the coronavirus is going down too. So it's like
The
people are more
thing
focused
is,
on that.
dude said how we know that because we haven't found them, how you know they want to be found or
King
seen?
Ramon.
If they interdimensional, they could shapeshift in and out of our perception. Like remember, our eyes only have red, blue, and green. So those are the light waves we perceive, and everything is a blend between that. So right now, or not right now, because the sun's about to come up, but we
I
see
don't know,
darkness
man. Whatever.
in space. But there's light out there. So yeah, we probably would see a lot of
Okay.
shit if we were
Okay,
able
you know,
to.
I always question what I see in this shit, right? So it was either I lived near a military base, it was either some high-tech military shit they were testing out, and we ended up seeing, or some shit that was not from here. But that shit was like, it had no
Ramon, what
propulsion
up?
system. It was silent. It just moved in a
I
way.
mean, but
that
look, but listen,
we
but listen,
don't
but
have
listen. At the end of the day, right? We observe things based off of science. The things that you're talking about does not fit science.
Exactly.
Science
It
has no
destroys
explanation for it.
Yes, but
Pseudoscience.
is probably science is way above what we think it is. You know, who knows what the fuck these guys have? You know?
Bro.
Way above
We
what?
already said that there's shit that the Vatican hides. So that's high religion. What do you think high science hides from the freaking peons on the freaking ground still worried about
That's
fossil fuel?
Right, but that's
When these
just
niggas
that's
is
what I'm
flying
saying.
satellites,
That's
my
an
nigga, they don't
Their
give a
shit-
fuck
assumption.
about
It-
giving us
Their
info.
shit's probably
turns
30
into-
years ahead.
Well, you're
Yeah,
looking
you
like the
tripping.
believer now.
Yeah, I've been saying what I believe. I've never said this is concrete fact. I've said what I seen
Right. So you
and what I
have belief
believe.
as
So
Well,
it's
well.
like,
speculation. We don't know anything until we see
yeah,
it ourselves, I guess. Simple.
I've said it when I first came on. I'm drunk talking shit.
I don't know. It's probably some military shit I've seen, bro. But whatever I've seen, it's like, well, like they're not telling people about that shit. And I didn't just see it by myself. I have it on video. I
Yo,
have
bro,
multiple people
UFO
having a barbecue.
phenomenon.
It was crazy.
UFO phenomenon defies logic.
It's a lot of
Period.
shit that defies logic.
Why? Because, yeah, you know what would defy logic? Go back 200 years ago and tell somebody you can go on a fucking StreamYard and talk to random people and look at the
For
camera.
real.
They'd be like, yeah, that's
We're
crazy.
not talking
That's
about
it.
two.
That's what's
We're not
fact.
talking about
Dude, don't even
200.
go back
We're
that
not.
far. Go back to
But
when there was
it
Atari
kind of
and
correlates
Nintendo and try to talk about the
because it's
games. Then.
scientific. Like people have like if you
That
would say
sounds
that
good, but
Just
we're
because
not
we're not
talking
there
about.
doesn't mean
We're not talking about
not
200
possible.
years ago. We're talking about in today's time.
So I'm saying maybe 200 years from now, that's gonna be like simple fucking shit. No? Who knows, man?
They just released images of a pyramid-shaped whatever in the fucking sky, and they can't explain that shit. In today's time, not 200 years ago, today's time, still
So what
can't
about
explain
it?
that shit.
So y'all believe that the people that believe that space is real, right? And astronauts and shit, right? So y'all believe that Nixon on a rotary phone on a rotary phone contacted Buzz Aldrin and the space people on that spaceship on space on the moon. Y'all actually believe that? But we can't get signal on 5G now? Come on, man. Does that make sense? Come on, man. Use
Okay,
common sense, y'all.
the internet. You know the internet was a military application, right? It was
Yes,
created by the military.
Video games
that
is a
is fact.
military application. Video games is. Atari was
Nigga,
made
all of
for
this
the
shit is
military.
freaking military.
Yeah,
We are
yeah.
not privy to the freaking class that owns us, my nigga. Like y'all saying this
Computers
shit like we can really
computers
do
was
something
made
about it.
for the
You
military.
just live,
It
keep your
was.
spirit safe.
That's how it started. Yeah, the internet was made by
Like
the military. So it's just-
this is all war on your spirit, on your mind. So at the
Hey,
end of the
Faye,
day,
by the way.
Hey, King Ramon.
Yo,
What up,
shit.
everybody on the panel? Salute everybody.
What's up, bro?
Hey, peace, Ramon. Hey,
Peace,
the
peace to
only
everybody.
thing this
Everybody in
guy
the
could
chat, peace.
show, the
Yeah, what's
only
up?
thing this guy could show was a couple of bacteria cells on Mars. But like I said, we have yet to find a civilization on any planet that is remotely close to what we find on
Yeah,
Earth.
and we're barely even in technology, bro. Think about it,
so let
bro.
me ask you this: if
The
you
internet.
didn't
Hold
believe
on,
in Jesus,
and
I'm young. When I was
hold
what
on,
growing
was
up, we
the
barely
what
had
was the
internet,
purpose
bro.
of the question?
hold on, and I want to answer, look at Ant Dog's question. Do you believe that they went to the moon? Hell no. That's my opinion. What's yours?
Yeah, they definitely went to the fucking moon, bro. They're doing
They
more
went
How?
to the
than that.
moon.
I want to know
How?
what they have, what they've been doing, and we don't know about. That's what I want to know about.
So why we not on the
I
moon
agree.
now?
I think they
So
went to the moon.
why are we not on the moon now? Why?
I
We
don't
got
know. Maybe
rovers and
something scared
shit,
them
bro.
off.
Because yeah, maybe someone came down and told them to get the fuck out of here, bro. Who knows?
So do you believe that so you do believe that the NASA scientists said that they lost all the technology and the information to get to the moon? Do you believe that?
Let's say something did come down and tell them to get the fuck off the moon. You think they would tell us?
I
Bro, these guys.
I, I believe they didn't go to the moon. The simple fact that when you look at the rockets when they launch up, they curve and they curve right back down to the
Bro,
fucking ocean.
Do you understand how many? We're in 21, bro. You know how small amount of time that is? That's when we started recording fucking history, pretty much. And this is nothing. What if there's another civilization someone could like survive millions of years, like after they like discovered science and internet and math and all that?
But
Imagine
we
their
allegedly
capabilities right now. Look at how fast technology advances. It grows at an exponential rate. We're pretty much about to get to something called the singularity, when AI becomes smarter than a human brain and builds neural networks. And then
Yo,
We're
watch
that
talking. We're
will.
this.
talking about. We're talking
Let me say
about.
something real quick.
we
I
talking about the
noticed
moon though.
that bro, Harlem, like the more things change, the more they stay the same. You said earlier that you like before you had your spiritual awakening, you used to like try to poke holes with people's thought process on the Bible, right?
Right.
And I see that you did that with your whole question about extraterrestrials or being alone in the universe. It's like you don't have that as a belief. So you asking that question is really is like you just trying to poke hole in what somebody else thinks.
It
Because
could
I
be.
don't
It
really
could be.
like
Well, I think a lot.
how would
But
you
that's
have really
something. But
developed
that's
that as a
something.
convo
I
except for
honestly
asking
believe.
negative logic
I,
questions?
I honestly believe that we are the only ones here.
That's impossible,
There's
dude.
nothing
Hey,
else out there.
So so
Honestly
so
believe.
Harlem,
Okay.
if we're the only ones here, how you said you believe that we went to the moon, right?
Hmm.
So how are we the only ones here? Like if you believe in the Bible, right?
Hmm.
So where in the Bible does it say planets at? Where? Show me in the Bible that says planets. I send you $1 million,
The Bible
straight
doesn't
up and
call
down.
them planets. The
I I
Bible
sh-
call,
I,
the
I will
Bible
send
calls
you a
them
million
stars.
dollars right now if you show me where in the Bible in the scriptures that
I never
God
said.
in Genesis,
I never
huh?
said the Bible said planets. I never said that.
But you believe that
The
they went
Bible
on the
calls
moon.
the Bible calls them stars. Now,
Bro, the Bible's talking about fucking aliens. What's like a flaming chariot in the sky?
I'll tell you
Sounds like a
this.
fucking
No,
spaceship.
I'll
no,
tell you.
no, no, no. Relax. Oh, no, no,
I'll
no, no.
I'll
Relax,
I'll I'll
relax, relax,
I'll tell you
relax,
this.
relax. No, 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 no,
If
no,
we
no,
are
no,
the
no.
only
To the
ones out
heavens,
here,
whatever.
if we
Bro.
are
Sounds
the only
weird.
ones here,
Why
that's
y'all
a
got this flat
testament
Earth
of
nigga
the Bible.
started though?
That's definitely
No,
a
no, no.
testament of the Bible.
The Earth's a pyramid, bro. Come on, it's not flat. Everyone knows that.
hmm You can't show me another planet that's like Earth. Period. Point blank. Period. And if we are the only ones out here, that is a testament of the God of the Bible. Period, nigga.
Yeah.
Case
Okay.
closed.
Where does your Christianity come from? It comes from ancient religions
I
way
don't.
before that.
Why would you
No, no, no,
assume
no, no. Christianity is a religion. I don't believe in religion. I
Yeah,
believe in the
like
Most High.
Christianity is some other shit, bro.
Yeah,
Like
Christianity is a religion. I don't. I'm
I
not. I
just
don't
I
conform
just
to
said that the Bible
Christianity.
is valid. The Bible is valid.
Yeah.
What's your beef with the Bible? The Bible is valid, nigga.
No,
You
I
got
have
a beef
no
with the
problem
Bible?
with it. I agree with it, but I
God,
agree with
God,
religion.
God in the Bible doesn't mention Christianity at all. Christianity is a
What's your
religion,
beef? What's your beef with the Bible?
I have no
just
beef
like
with the Bible,
Catholic,
bro.
just like Catholic is a religion, just like Mormon is a religion. God hates that. It's
Yeah,
not
y'all
a
go fuck
name
with
to it.
God.
It's a state of believing
All right.
and
So
believing
do
in the
any of
Most
these
High.
other
That's
so do
what it
other
is.
religious texts? Does other religious texts hold more or less merit, or are they all the same thing, worded in a different way?
All right, let's compare these other religions that you're talking about to the Bible. Now let's talk
It's
about
all saying the same.
I want to talk about space and that. I'm gonna keep the energy on that.
all right,
That's
because
what
if
I
you
want to
want to
talk
talk
about.
about the other religions that people had before the Bible came into play, these motherfuckers believed in fucking each other in the ass, uh, killing their babies, eating human flesh. So what the
Bruh,
fuck are
people
you
Oh
still
talking
do
about,
that.
nigga?
Lord.
The Bible civilized the whole Western world. You wouldn't have the world that we live in today if it wasn't for the Bible. Motherfuckers was
Mm,
still burning witches and shit. You know what I mean? Like if the bitch drowned, she wasn't a witch. If she made
Well,
it,
Christians
she
burn witches,
we
people
bro.
all the
did that
Bible
because of
shut
the
all
Bible,
that
bro. What are you
bullshit
talking
down.
about?
Yeah.
The Bible shut all that bullshit down, nigga. So
No, it did
you gonna
not.
say that?
It inflamed all of that. The Bible inflamed white supremacy. Like people use the Bible to freaking do all the atrocities in the name of God, bro.
No, they
Like
didn't.
people still fuck each other in the
That's
ass,
not the
pause,
Bible,
and kill
nigga.
their babies
Hold on,
out in
hold on, hold on,
orphans,
hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Like
hold
this
on.
shit still
You
happening.
said, yo,
It
Hunter,
still happens.
you said they do
Bro,
it in the
you're
name
ignorant,
of the
bro. I
Bible,
guess I'm
right?
ignorant.
You said they, no, hold on. You said they do it in
If
the
them
name of the
people,
Like it
Bible,
if
still
them
right?
people,
happens.
if them
People
Don't,
people
getting burned
really,
at the stake
don't,
if them
don't,
people
because
was
of their
really following the
puritanical,
Bible, they wouldn't have did none of that shit.
Because
yeah, yeah,
bro.
but
But
don't the
people use all
Quran, don't
religion
the
for the
That
Quran,
wasn't the
purposes
Bible,
of
nigga.
shit.
don't Muslims kill people in the name of Allah in the Quran?
so
That's
what are
the
you
Everyone
same.
does
saying? It's all that's
everyone
still
does
the
shit in the
same
name of
principle,
God,
bro.
bro.
So
It's not
what are you
about
trying
No,
to
it's not the
challenge me
same
religion.
on?
principle. No,
It's
it's
not
not.
about
No, it's
religion.
Okay,
not
It's
the
so what
same
do
about
you
Them
principle.
believe
people
then?
was
Since you
not
know it
Bible
all,
followers.
like you
Them
asking.
people was them niggas with. You see how you got these false pastors? The Bible tell you to be this way, and them niggas act another way. That's what they
Right,
was. Them niggas wasn't keeping
right,
the Bible, nigga.
right.
Them niggas was being opposite of the Bible. What the fuck is you talking about?
Those are scribes and
Them
Pharisees that
niggas
was
wasn't true
trying to
believers of
twist
the
and
Bible,
turn the
bro.
Bible and make it into their own
Right. Them
religion.
niggas was demon worshippers, nigga. Them niggas was
Right,
making mockery of the Bible.
right.
They was mocking the Bible, nigga. How you gonna say that them niggas was following the Bible where the Bible tell you that the most highest people is gonna be the people that's us and
The
go do
the
what we
Bible
gonna do.
the Bible came first before all other uh uh religions, you could say, in all those aspects. And but all those religions and ancient civilizations that didn't believe in the Bible has the story of the flood. But the flood came from the Bible. That's facts.
So did the flood come from the Bible, or did the flood actually happen on the planet?
It
The,
happened, bro.
the it happened, but it's
Okay,
in the
so
Bible.
okay.
But it's in the Bible. It happened. It's facts.
Even
The
the
flood does
scientists tell you
happen.
that. It was a time of the
Look at the Grand Canyon. Look at the Grand Canyon. You can see the sediment and different levels of the sediment of the rocks.
The Grand
It
Canyon doesn't
happens
something
because
happened.
overflow, so that's not a good example.
Something
no,
happened.
it
It was a
it
major
is a great
The Grand Canyon
example.
is a product of erosion. I mean,
something
that's what you
something
said, but I don't
happened.
know more than you.
Erosion
You
from
know all
what?
this shit.
Erosion
Go
from
ahead, let
what?
me know.
From water, right? From water
Something happened.
rising and settling, right? Exactly.
Something happened that split up the earth. You could look at the earth and see how it's like a puzzle where everything at one point was together. Something happened that broke all that shit up. And scientists confirms this. They confirm that, man.
Oh yeah, I was reading something about the Great Pyramids, and they're saying they're a lot older than what it's made out to be.
I don't think
Way
they
older.
was. I don't think they necessarily have to be a lot older.
So I
Maybe the
hope
flood. Maybe
you
the
could
flood was
understand
more recent
my
than we.
frustration.
No, but the flood, like the like geologists have went there and they say
Like,
like the way the rocks are affected is not from flooding, it's from
you're
rainfall.
using geology
Yeah.
and these things, but it's like we don't know exactly what happened. You can say
The
something happened to
pyramids,
the earth,
the
but I'm not a geologist.
We do know
I
that
don't
during
really.
that flood, that water was shooting from under the earth,
Yeah,
and it was
because
rain.
there's water
It
under
was
the
raining
ground.
harder than we could have ever imagined, and this went
Like,
on for days. It all. It's a
God
it's
opened a
nice to
flood.
imagine,
God opened a
but
floodgate. He
I
opened up the
can't do nothing with
firmament,
that in
and he opened up the
2021.
floodgate.
Again,
He opened up the floodgate. He
it
opened.
sounds cool, but again, besides debating about it on Sunday morning, what good is that going to do human beings in 2021?
Nothing at all. This is
It
pointless.
Man,
Like,
niggas can wake
if
it
it
up.
does.
doesn't if it
No,
doesn't
it
inspire you to go
helps.
become a
Niggas can wake up
geologist and
and
figure it
realize.
out,
Niggas
then
can
what the
wake up and
fuck?
realize how great they truly are and
Right. It
Yeah,
understand
helps.
that.
It helps. It helps in
I
2021
don't
because
know.
it teaches people that
Not the way y'all
we're
putting it.
the only ones
Right.
here. There's no
Like the
planets.
way that y'all putting it
It
There's no
lets us.
sounds very
galaxies.
lackluster
There's
and
nothing. It's
It
just
lets
non-inspiring.
us
us,
know
man.
where we messing up at.
Oh, you're in a
Right.
simulation.
Help us get on code, baby.
Like
What are you
I'm
talking about?
trying, but right now I'm getting like almost a headache because fucking Henny is nothing compared to fucking Douce, bro.
Shoot, I'm on
And
my
then,
fourth
but
beer.
He having a
I'm rocking
bad
with y'all
day, boy.
niggas.
He having a
But
bad day.
Oh
it's like I
man, what
said
the hell is
before.
that? Hold
It's like
on.
I
What's
He
said
having a
that?
before.
bad
Like
day.
right now,
What's
what we
that?
doing? We went the long way to get to where I was trying to bring us to, but we at Earth science right now. Like
Hold on.
we
You a
got to be
Freemason?
carrying the Bible with us, and we talking Earth science.
You a
So you know what I'm
Freemason?
saying. If we're gonna talk about geology of the flood, then that's something that we could talk about physical things that you know what I'm saying have evidence of. But you know what I'm saying? That's just
Hold on.
my thought of it. But then when you get to
Homie,
biology,
homie on
chemistry,
the
and
bottom.
physics,
I'm sorry.
then you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, let's kick it there. But
No,
earth
homie,
science is not my wheelhouse. So
homie
I
on the
can't
bottom.
tell you about it.
Yeah, homie on the bottom just showed a free. The you a Freemason?
No.
So what?
Hey, yo, this is a question I've been wanting to ask for a long ass time.
What was that? That was a wallet or something, right? What was that?
Yeah, it was given to me. Mine's Cage
It was
20.
given. So you are a Freemason.
No, I'm not a Freemason. Freemasons, that's a very basic thing to call somebody.
If you were really gonna ask him an initiate's question, you wouldn't ask him if he was a freaking Freemason. It's
I
like
know.
asking a blood. Are you a blood? Niggas gonna shout you if he really was. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know what you was talking about because my screen went off. Like
Nah, he
you have to have a better
the
catechism than are you a Freemason?
he showed the Grand Master symbol of the Illuminati or the Freemasonry. So I was asking, was he a Freemason? You know,
Yeah,
of
you know
course,
what the funny
Freemason.
thing is?
Of course, the
Freemason is
Freemason is going to
almost
say no.
free.
So
No, Freemason is only have 3 degrees. You know, it's called the Blue Lodge.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
most
are.
free.
Okay, so
Hold on. Let
all
me say
right,
this. Let me say this.
all
Let
right.
me
So
say
you
this
are all
about
right.
Freemasons, right?
Are
Most
you King
Freemasons,
Ramon?
the
No, I'm not. I'm not a
way.
Freemason.
Hell no, nah, Freemason.
Hey, they
Hell
want to
no.
know
Lies,
everybody
lies.
gang
Yes, he
shit.
is. Yes, he is.
Yeah,
The
I
way
am.
the
Yeah,
free
okay.
Oh, I
the
see a
According to
way the
Faith,
Waba.
I
way
am.
the
Yeah.
way
He
Somebody
told me.
gave
He
him a
told me.
freaking. That's like a PBA card. In case you get in trouble, just pull out this wallet and you'll be all right.
Sir, do you have any idea? I just pull my wallet and they fuck right off.
Sure, I've been inside the lodges. So yeah, I've been inside them.
Do you go
I
to
know
the
about
north
them.
room? Were you allowed in
No, I
there?
ain't get. No, I ain't get that far. I went to the east room though.
He
Hmm.
said I didn't get that far.
No, I ain't get that far. I went to the east room though. I know all. Yeah, man. Listen, man. I know, man. Yeah,
So
yeah. I ain't go to the. I ain't go to the great room. I didn't go
So
to the great room. No.
what did you learn off Hiram Abiff's allegories? I know low level Masons have to learn that. But Hiram Abiff.
Shit.
Yeah, nigga. Ashley put you on the spot. What you learn, nigga?
What's buried under Solomon's temple,
Hey,
bro? Who knows?
whatever makes you think the Illuminati will let niggas in?
There's actually they
Right.
actually have like they actually have lots of African and Canadian Americans are in Freemasonry. What are you talking about?
well, look, the black branch of the Freemasonry is known as the Boule Society.
Word to
And
Sahai the
they
Prince.
No, they're I've seen them. They're in
work.
normal lodges. They're in
Who the
all
why the
regular
fuck you
lodges
keep
here.
cutting me off? Can I say what I gotta say? I'll let you
Y'all
talk.
niggas missed the whole question.
We're
That wasn't the question.
Masons call each other brothers for a reason. They don't give a shit about your religion or your skin color, or any of that. Your background,
Listen,
financial
bro,
background,
there's a
none of that.
black branch of the Masons that's
Yeah, I
known
know.
as the Bull.
It's
That's
called a
known as
black
the
boule.
That's not even the
It's called
Masons.
it's
That's
called a black
federal
boule.
all right. Go ahead,
of the
deny that.
Masons.
Let me
Yeah,
mute my mic. Go
yeah.
ahead, deny
Boule
that.
is
Go
a
ahead.
fraternity. They're an
But
offshoot
that's not the same
of the
thing,
Greek
man.
fraternities.
That's not
If
the
the
same
Yeah.
thing.
Black Masons is Prince Hall Masons. But he said, what made you think the Illuminati would let niggas join? That's a
I've
German
seen
group.
black Masons in the Scottish Rite before. I've
But
seen
that's
them in
not Illuminati.
all
That's
different. I've
not the
seen them in
same though.
Shriners,
But
Knights Templar.
that's
You
all a
still
front.
ignoring the question. You told me you seen black Masons in the sky. That's not
The
what he asked.
Illuminati doesn't exist, bro.
There's
only
no
thing-
black.
And
Yes,
That's
Never
what a
there's
existed.
no
that's like
Freemason
black
would
saying
say.
people a
Skull and
part of the
Bones doesn't
Illuminati, brother.
exist.
That's what a Freemason would say. Illuminati is not real. That's what a Freemason would say. So
So he's
yeah,
a
I know where you at,
detective.
man.
Got him.
I know where you
Got
coming from,
him.
bro.
There's something called the
Got
Barbarian
him.
Illuminati that was made in like the 1800s, the 17 something. But yeah, there's no real Illuminati, like an actual group called the
They
Illuminati.
turned
That's
it
just
to the
like
Jesuits.
you
You ever
people
heard of the
got that
Jesuits?
from Dan Brown's fucking Da Vinci Code, and then they
Hey,
made
the
Illuminati thing became
Illuminati
popular.
and the Freemasons are two different things.
But the Illuminati became the Jesuits.
Well,
And
if you
they're
look
like
up what the Illuminati
the
means, it
CIA
just
of the
means the
church.
enlightened ones, really.
Nah, they call themselves that, just like people
The light
pick names
bringers.
and,
We
and
bring
call
the light.
themselves things.
We
But
brought
they was a
language to
crew.
people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Adam Weishaupt and whoever his cronies was, but they plotted, you know what I'm saying, to take over these lodges and subvert the lodges. That's they claim
Hey,
to
I
fame.
fuck with this nigga 100 Acre Woods. What's this nigga channel? Somebody tell me this nigga channel.
Nigga, 100 Acre Woods everywhere, man. You already know.
Now
Yo,
the Masons and the isn't Illuminati supposed to be like celebrities and really, really, really rich people?
That's what they want
No,
to
they
be.
just
They
took
nah.
it
The
just
to the
got their
Illuminati,
Illuminati.
hands tied.
the Illuminati is basically 10 Bacon families that rule the world. Start with the Rothschilds, the DuPonts,
Nah,
the
nah.
Rockefellers,
It's
the Reynolds
12.
family.
It's
That's
12.
the 10
The
international
Illuminati.
baking family. They're known as
No,
the Trilateral Commission.
No.
That's really not the Illuminati. That's the
Yeah, you're
American
wrong.
No,
Illuminati.
You're wrong, bro.
no.
But you talking about the Rothschild family?
Skull and Bones. It's hella
The Rothschild
secret.
family
Exactly.
is a
There's
part.
It's
different ones like
Is one
secret
of
Skulls and
the.
society.
Bones, like our
The
buddy Bush.
Illuminati is 10 banking families.
That's what they want
You
you to
niggas is
believe.
lost if you
That's
don't
what
know
they
that.
want you to
No, the
believe.
It's
foundation.
all
Nah,
been
Nah,
going
nigga,
man.
that's what it
Never
is.
mind. I wasn't there.
Nah.
I wasn't there at the gang
Freemasonry,
meeting,
skulls and bones,
Freemasonry
dark side of
falls
Freemasonry.
under that. The
so I'll bow out
Freemasons
because
fall
I
under
wasn't at the
that.
meeting.
it's
It's
all
The
a brand.
celebrities,
You can say
Nigga
it's
said
a
a brand.
the celebrities
Natural law.
that the sister was talking about falls under that.
No, it doesn't.
You're
No, it
right.
doesn't.
They're not a part of the Illuminati.
No, it doesn't.
Because, like I said, the Illuminati is those 10 banking families.
No, they're not.
Jay-Z is not a part of that family.
No.
But
No, it's not.
they
You're wrong.
use these people as puppets
Fake news.
to manipulate
Definitely.
society. You niggas are dumb
Fake
and
news.
lost.
Fake news.
Adam on May 1st, 1776, Johann Adam Weishaupt founded the quote-unquote
Barbarian
Illuminati
Illuminati.
in the
Barbarian
electorate of
Illuminati. In
Bavaria.
1700, I told you,
And
in the 1800s, 17
this is how it went. He
And
created
what
his
time?
group
And what
to
time was
subvert.
this? What was the year he?
1776.
Oh, so we
He
can say.
joined. He
Oh,
was
go ahead.
initiated into the Masonic Lodge
Okay.
in Munich in 1777. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? His project was to enlighten people, or
And you
like I
think
said,
they let
subvert
niggas in that shit?
Freemasonry.
You think they
In the
let niggas in that shit?
1700s, niggas was in slavery.
Thank you.
Right.
Like they had like black magic secret societies, of course. You know what I'm saying?
In,
I don't know
in other
how
words,
close
in
they
other
were related
words,
to these people, but you
in,
know,
yeah. In other words, them
niggas was
Negroes are
enslaved.
puppets. They are puppets.
You think that's all? Everybody's a fucking puppet, my
That's
friend.
why
No.
Lucifer came. That's why you
We're
should
now-
praise Lucifer.
Now,
The light
now
That's
bringer.
listen,
yeah.
listen. Now we think we're free, but we're enslaved in the mind. You understand? I don't know if you guys know, but I'm not gonna get into it. I'm gonna sound absolutely.
But you
insane.
can
I
only-
can't
Just
you
do
can
it.
only
assume
speak-
everybody's as smart as you, bro, and
Thank
spit
you.
your game, son.
Thank you. Even
You don't have to take the position of the elitist one. You're not the only crazy one.
true.
So just spit your game.
That nigga.
That is true.
That nigga right. That nigga smart. That nigga smart.
Oh yeah, you can pretty much control and influence things if you use your brain.
But it only works on weak-minded people.
All right, what's on everybody?
Weak energy people.
No,
really.
it doesn't work on anybody. It works on weak people. These Jedi tricks doesn't work over here.
Right.
You want to bet?
Because you are high
I can make
energy
you. I can make you.
motherfucker.
You want to bet?
That's why. You influence people
Think of a
with
number
low vibration
Think of a
energy.
number from 1 to 100 right now, and picture it in your mind.
That's mathematics, though. That's lucky.
What do
guess.
you mean? I have a
That's
1%
lucky
chance
guess.
of getting it right.
What's the
Apparently,
number?
Of having a long conversation.
31.
With
It would have been 31.
No,
for him.
listen.
Nah, I said
After having a long
57.5.
Not for him.
conversation with
No, not for
somebody,
you.
It's 57.5.
it's a form of
It's
psychology.
Gotta make it
47.325.
I know how to use math to defeat all them shits.
Right. It's psychology. It's all the more the work of the
You
mind.
subconsciously, you still got that.
Right. Psychology. Right. You know what I'm saying? It all boils
a
down to the
commodity.
psyche. It all boils down
This
to the
nigga
psyche.
tagline. But yo,
It's
honestly,
a
I don't know.
psychological warfare
you
when it
can
comes
you
so
can
tell me
control
this, tell me-
people with your
the
brain.
spirit
So tell me
realm,
this.
man.
Tell me this. Tell me why I can roll a dice 20 times in a row and always get it what I want it to be.
Because of
I can do it a
mathematics.
million
Because
times.
at the split
Because you know
second,
how to
your
load
brain,
dice. You know how to
or
roll them
at
a
the
certain
split
way.
second, your
Because
brain
you shave
Coins
down
sees it.
in certain sides of it. No.
And you know how to roll fucking dice.
Right, Faye.
Them
I
shits
think I
Oh,
got
okay.
the best explanation.
Them shits
I could have
stay.
you roll it for me if I wanted to.
But
Yeah, the dice
that's
trick you into
mathematics.
believing it because you believe in your luck. So you always gonna see what you want to see because of your perception.
Chances, but a lot.
You said 20 times, but what about if you do it 25 times? Are you
I'll do
guaranteed
it a
that
million
you do it
times.
20?
I could do it
Then
until
that's
I fall
not
off
that's
this
not
sleep.
probable. That's against probability to say
I
that a
don't believe
million
in
times you can
probability.
do something and it will come out a million times. I don't think so.
That's
I don't believe in
mathematics.
probability, man.
It's all mathematics.
But then you guys say you don't believe in math, and
Yeah, it's
Right.
that's
You
you
don't-
only
you
get
don't-
everything
you
that
don't-
you
There's
said
something.
before.
There's something called the observer effect. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, the observe and the
smart.
observe is intimately linked with the electrons, and you observe them as particles and waves. But we're
Right.
talking about like
Right. It's the
what
cat
was we
still
talking about
alive
before
type
that?
shit.
We talking about rolling dice. We're not talking about
So
electrons that form themselves.
your mind puts where that dice is every time. Just
Yeah,
with
because
anything
the
else, just
dice
with
is
your
in your
whole life,
hand.
your whole
But
But it's
fucking
once
life.
only on
once
that's
you
only
let
on
go
a
of the dice,
fraction though, like
but
a
hold
No,
small
on,
it's like
decimate.
I
you
like to
hold
think
on.
of it
Let me
like
say
a
this.
dream. It's like a dream.
You
You see in your
your
dream.
mind controls the dice until you let go of the dice. But once you let go of the dice is under the control of the electromagnetic field that is around you, bro.
Yeah,
And you
This
don't
nigga's a
influence that. You
genius.
only influenced by that.
that's what you
You may
think.
think you are, but that's the spell that you under.
No,
That's the
well,
spell
I
that they
feel like
want you to be
I'm
under.
talking to my. You guys are all a part of me, and I'm part of you. We're all.
No, we're
It's like
not.
a
We're
dream.
not.
It's like a
We're not
dream.
though.
Yeah,
It's like a
I'm in
dream.
your head
Think
right
about a
now,
dream.
bro.
Think about a dream. How there's all different types of people. You know, they're not connected to you. It could be random. You've never seen before, but they're there as people. I mean, it's kind of like reality, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have a billion pieces of something, the chances are that some of the pieces are going to be the same.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. You should look at. There's a really good book. I'll put it into the private chat if you guys have time to read it. I think
No, I
you'd
don't let other
resonate.
men set
Talking
my
about the
ways.
holographic universe.
It's called The Kybalion by Three Initiates. Great
I
book.
What
mentioned
up,
that book
man? What
earlier.
up, man?
Yeah, what's poppin', Slime?
Who that?
Yo, y'all got some stamina though. Y'all been live for 6 hours plus. Shout out to Fave, y'all nigga.
Poppin' slime. Wake up,
I
man.
know,
Right.
right? God.
That's
Check
what's
Dave
up.
that.
holding it
Anybody?
Check
down.
that
Hey,
book.
Fave,
Check that book. You can get an audio book and while you're
Fave,
Yo,
working.
anybody?
bro, not to cut you off, but like I told you, you gotta assume that everybody is as smart as you, and you know what I'm saying,
Even
just spit your
smarter.
shit. Cause
I'm not
I
smart at all,
definitely
man. It's
suggested that book.
stupid.
So is
Only an
you
idiot
know what I'm
thinks he's
saying?
the smartest one in the room.
Who?
I'm
Who
saying in
thinks
So
that?
general.
what did that book do for you? Because I mentioned one of the two of the principles, mentalism and karma. I broke that down. But what two principles or any principles stand out for you besides the all is mind and the universe is mental?
Like pretty much all of it. Really. Can't really focus one up. All the principles make complete sense. This book really breaks it down properly.
People
You know what I mean?
these days,
Like for you,
people,
like you, some people they'll see this and it'll be like it's in Chinese or something. But if you have some type of an understanding, it'll resonate with you.
people these days are afraid to say they don't know.
I
Honestly,
don't know.
Mhm.
That's the.
That's my favorite answer.
I know
I
that I
love
know nothing.
being the
I'm
ignorant
still
one.
trying to learn.
That's why I be saying stupid shit and getting people to prove
Once
it
you
so
think
I
you
could
know
get
something, that's how
knowledge.
you know you're fucking up.
That's how Frederick Douglass learned the alphabet. Freaking tricking people to teach him.
smart nigga. Is he smart or was he stupid? We don't know.
Mhm. But yeah, man, the Kabbalion, that shit is one of their books. You know what I'm saying? How they put it together. And it just gives you the fundamental framework, but you have to build on top of that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, behind the bar, what was you finna ask her?
Oh, no, I was saying, I see y'all, not you in particular. Any of these niggas hit your cash out, Fave?
Nigga, don't
No,
answer
man.
that
I'm
question.
on like a regular. I'm on one of these
Yeah, I've been
motherfuckers.
rocking out with Fave.
I'm
Hey,
not
Faye,
amazing.
don't
I'm
answer
none of
that
that shit.
question.
Yeah.
I have my own shit. I mean,
Kid
I'm
Murray, you said don't answer it?
Yeah, I'm your lawyer.
I'm
I'm
not
your
talking about.
lawyer.
I'm not talking about King Ramon and Steve. I'm talking about these other niggas. They hit your cash out.
I'm your lawyer. Don't answer that.
hit the cash out, man.
Oh
Yo,
wow.
Fave,
Oh,
when you play this
hold
back,
up.
I'm gonna
Fave,
assume
really
that's
gonna
a I'm
respect
gonna
that
assume
shit.
that's a
Fave, you not
no.
gonna answer me?
Yeah,
Fave,
King Ramon already knows the answer to
You
that.
can get that off of
Yeah.
Amazon. You can
I'm
get
gonna
that
assume
off
that's
of
a
Amazon,
I'm
bro.
gonna assume that's a no.
damn,
Yeah,
Fave, you ain't
So y'all
shit.
King
niggas been
Ramon
so
and
y'all
Kid
niggas
Murray are the ones that hit the cash app.
so y'all niggas been rocking with Faith all the time. Y'all ain't hit y'all motherfucking cash app. What the fuck wrong with y'all, man?
That's
Oh
crazy.
Respectfully,
shit,
man.
there it
hold
goes.
up.
What the
Hey,
fuck wrong with y'all,
we
man?
On
paid
here,
now because y'all
y'all
saying
got
that shit.
That shit
stamina.
disrespectful as
You
hell,
just
man.
said that
On some
I've been
real
giving
shit,
my
man.
Y'all
energy and
fucking
my
up the
mind
church money.
piece.
Y'all fucking up the church money saying that shit.
We trying to create. You know what I'm saying?
No, I want
We
them to
trying
feel
to
guilty
enlighten
about it
people
because that
here.
shit fucked up. Whether you do or not, that's on y'all.
But you
But I'm
don't.
just
But you
saying
don't
though,
know if
man.
What the
she.
bro
What if
said
she
earlier?
enjoyed
Don't
the
sell God.
conversation?
You can't sell God.
We get it, bro. You in Canada, bro. You in Canada. We get it.
Maximize the screen, Fave. Fave, maximize the screen. I can't see.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Canada don't have cash app, so you exempt. Yeah. My bad.
No, I'm talking
My
about him showing. I'm talking about him showing all the plants and shit.
You know how much work goes into this shit?
That boy
Oh,
low key
wow.
FBI. He low key FCIA, yo.
That's cool.
What do you mean FBI? What kind of FBI grows this amount of weed?
Wow. And I don't even smoke weed. This shit look cool.
What are you talking about?
That's
I've
what's
never
up,
smoked
bro.
weed either. What's
Hey,
weed? I don't even know what
that
that
might
shit is.
that looks like the scene where Ludacris was at on that Blueberry Yum Yum video. Yeah.
In the lab.
If you smoke marijuana while you're a child, you're gonna be stupid.
I guess I'm fucked because I've been smoking that for a minute.
That shit kill brain cells.
This Lucid guy, is he a black man?
No, hell no.
Oh.
How you know? Why are you assuming where you know him from? How do
Cause
you
you
know
been
where I'm
speaking.
from?
I've been listening, bro. You said your race like an hour and a half ago.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
So what did I say then?
Okay, bro. You trying to
I
like?
thought you said African Canadian. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm just bullshitting. I'm just bullshitting anyway. You know how I get down.
I'm fucking drunk and high, nigga. Talking out of turn. I
So
don't got no more
Lucid,
fucking roll up.
that marijuana is something that you're growing personally. That's your property.
God, these are clones.
You got some hydro?
No, it's soil.
Do you have hydro?
No, it's all soil. I grow soil.
Okay, that's what's up. That hydro shit. That's what I want to see.
What up, Cliff
Yeah,
Bravo?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, Slime.
Soil.
Maine, yes, that is all his. He's allowed to grow. I think he said 135 plants.
I got 146. And I can do 4 recreationally too.
See, I love this show. This is the best show on YouTube.
That's a fact.
That's
Look at this
crazy.
shit. This shit's getting nice right now.
How much
Nice.
THC to CBD is in your shit?
Oh, this shit's testing at over 30% THC. There's no CBD. It's all high THC shit.
Hydro.
Oh yeah, you trying to fuck people up, man.
Hey,
Shit,
Fave, I
man.
just shared your live, Fave.
Shit, Minnesota just passed the law, the house to get weed legalized, man. So it's got to go through all the other bullshit, but so far so good, man.
Hey, thank you for sharing my client's life. We appreciate that.
Hey, fix that song, King Ramon. The song that you talk about smoking weed. Let me hear it. Let's go.
This shit still needs another month, you know? It's gonna get fatter and
That's just so. It's a
Oh.
reality.
It's not my reality at all. At all.
Let me try to think of the.
That's a different song.
Yeah, that's a different song.
Hey, behind the bar. Why you?
Oh,
why
that
you,
good kush.
Put
That
Lil
good kush.
Steve on the
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Oh, I don't fuck with Lil Steve. I like Kim Murray though.
Okay, that's what's up.
hold up. Full stream me again, just for YouTube. Show YouTube that it's legal.
Oh, right.
Her ass gonna get a big ass strike.
See, I got 146 plants. See,
Just shut
maximum
up,
number.
Kid Murray.
Maximum number outdoor.
That's what's up, yo.
146. I got until 2022.
So
I gotta do it every year.
Lucid, why you hiding your identity, Lucid? You don't want nobody to know how you look like, nigga?
Oh no, I'm showing this. I want my face out there. What are you smoking work?
Yep.
Why
Bro,
you
I'm in
afraid?
Toronto. Do you want to get fucking shot in the head? Nah. I'm trying
He's
to survive.
smoking brick. He's smoking that brick shit.
No.
Why would they shoot you in the head, bro?
Why? Because they're trying to take my weed plants, bro. I'm not trying to go to jail for these fucking idiots, bro.
Hey, that's the realest shit you ever hear. They trying to take my weed plants, bro.
For real.
I did enjoy the conversation earlier, which I was talking about how the earth and us taking the minerals out the earth, like the oil, is the cause of earthquakes and shit like that. That was very interesting. I didn't look at it like that ever before. I was tuning in and out. I was good conversation.
This have been one of my clients' best episodes, honestly.
Yeah, I'm proud of her, man. I'm her manager, so I don't know how she's your client when I'm managing her channel.
Sure you are.
I'm the one that you're not helping grow her channel, nigga. This me, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Sure you are.
Hey,
bro.
fuck all that. I'm her first. Fuck all that.
See, y'all
50-50.
playing. I'm serious.
Y'all remember
no.
that time where
Fave, tell the truth. Who gave you 6 hours of solid content?
Honey did.
Yep, 100
Talking
did.
about
You
everything
ain't got more.
from
Hey,
freaking
100
blood
Acre Woods, you
sacrifice to
ain't got.
these rappers to the cosmos.
Blood
And then
sacrifice.
I
niggas
know,
even
right?
press reset and even talk about the book I
True,
mentioned earlier. Come on.
Kim, hey, 100 Acre Woods, you ain't got more hours on Female Army Veteran channel than me and Larry. What you talking about?
That's all right. I'm talking about quality, not quantity.
Oh,
Fire. That nigga a goat. That nigga a
He
goat.
took it there.
I like that one. he took my words and spit it on me. I
Quality
like
over
that
quantity,
one.
bro.
You already
For
nah,
sure.
but you the hardest working man, my nigga.
Y'all mad that you ain't? I can't get a picture of the T-shirt, but you rocking it. But it's all
Bruh,
good.
I ain't
man.
wear that shit yet, man. Like I gotta get some freaking kicks to rock with it. I don't want to wear no shit looking stupid, my nigga.
I hear you. I
You know what I'm
respect it.
saying?
I respect it.
Right.
Word. Hey yo, little what's the name? Little Steve. If you allow me to manage your channel, nigga, your shit be popping by now, nigga.
Yo, what's your content on, bro?
No, I'm more what is it, independent?
So in other words, you don't want me promoting your channel anymore, correct?
Do as you please, bro.
But I remember one time you was like, "Oh, you don't want to say my name or shit like that, or some corny shit like that. You don't want to give niggas credit." So
No, I don't want to give niggas power. You feel me?
okay. So in other words, you don't need no help, right?
Shit, I get it how I live. I was a
Teamwork
fatherless
makes the
child.
dream work, bro.
I
Don't be
was
a
a
hater.
fatherless child. I made it
Don't
this far.
don't let your pride cause you not to get to where you need to go, my nigga. We all need to help each other. It's teamwork, nigga. One hand wash the other.
Hey, I'm gonna get to where I'm going regardless.
This cocky ass nigga. All right, man. I hear you.
Hey, bless
I
up
hear that
everybody.
fly
Hey,
shit.
I
When,
fuck
when a
with
nigga when a nigga had a PlayStation raffle, where was that? Each one help one another.
I
Nigga.
heard that was a scam, but that's a different story.
Exactly. You see how that went? Where was that teamwork make the
I'm gonna
dream
fuck
work
with y'all
then,
later.
nigga?
I'm gonna fuck with y'all
Hold
later.
on. Wait a minute. 100 Acre Woods. I wasn't trying to promote your shit. You saying?
I'm asking, where was it?
Nigga, I allowed you to plug it every time you on my show. What you talking about?
My nigga Yellow Jesus gave me a whole commercial, bro.
Hey, my nigga, did you ask me for a commercial?
I didn't ask Yellow Jesus.
Here you go.
But niggas went on your platform and said I was scamming.
But that's what that got to do with me. I never used the words. I never said you scam. So how you gonna blame me for other niggas' words?
If it's a team effort and teamwork make the dream work, you gotta squash that in your venue. If it was my venue and you had something where you was actually legit trying to generate finance and niggas said it was a scam, I'll be like, nah, shut that down. But you know what I'm saying? It's not my platform, so I don't really, you know what I'm saying? I had to take control of my shit, nigga. So
that
it's
is
no
weird
hard
how
feelings,
I
nigga.
get blamed for other niggas' words, man. I never understood that.
Nigga, you saying it as blame, but I'm just taking the words that you said, teamwork make the dream work, and asking you about that.
I
So
said that.
I don't really
He didn't
care
say
about
that.
it.
I
my
said
nigga.
that.
Hunnit doesn't play around with anything when it comes to do with numbers or money. I've learned that.
You could tell he a nigga from Queens, my nigga. Grimy nigga think I did something to try to sabotage his little raffle.
You see,
I ain't nothing to do with
that's
that.
where they put the words in your mouth and
That's
insinuate
because
things.
he's
I'm
he's
just
from the
saying
hood, bro. Everyone's
objective
backstabbing each
fact,
other.
nigga. Niggas was like, as
Fuck.
Kid Murray said, I heard that was a scam. Where you heard it at, nigga? At your platform. So I didn't say you was to blame for it, but I'm just telling you what I would have done. Like, I'm not gonna hold you accountable for what I would have done. You know what I'm saying?
My cousin once said, "Never trust a New York nigga." So I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't trust a nigga who think the earth is flat.
I don't trust a nigga that thinks the earth is not flat.
That's cool.
Ooh.
You didn't trust me because I was from New York, so not trusting me doesn't really matter.
I'm fucking with you. Hell nah.
Yeah, you guys know. Yeah, you know where I'm at in Canada is worse than New York nowadays. Way worse, you know. I'm telling you.
Why?
Like, but we have a worse homicide rate, worse everything.
Yeah, but like, why is everybody pissed off over there? Like all of a sudden,
We're not. It's not.
They want to
about,
get famous.
Yeah, it's like you know, like I don't know, man. It's like different people. It's if you're a rapper here,
okay.
you're like a 90% chance of dying, minimum.
Yeah, it's for the.
It's crazy. Everybody, as soon as they start blowing up a bit, they get fucking shot in the broad daylight in the head.
Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier.
By
Like
the
Houdini,
enemies or by who?
Houdini. Bro, like the whole Wasp.
He got killed by his
Called
ops.
Wasp gang over here. They're like killing it with the music. This Pressa fucked off to the U.S., so he's all right now. He's in like L.A. or something, so he's like good. Like, every
Mm.
single one of them, they're all dead or in jail now. Like literally every single one of them.
You know where you go when you get a little bit of money?
It's like
Africa.
people are jealous over here, you know.
Just go live in the rich part of Africa where the African millionaires are, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? They said for, was it 50,000? Niggas building the equivalent of a California mansion. Like,
Yeah, my
You might have saw the same show that I watched the other day, to where they were like literally, like you said, building mansions over there for almost nothing. It's crazy.
Yeah.
yeah, like
my
there's
boy
people
Banks,
still in poverty, but you know what I'm saying? Is
boy
at
Banks,
least you live like a millionaire.
yeah, my boy
Right.
Banks, he has property over there. Like it's from his family, and they say they live in an all glass house and shit. But he lives in like the hood over here. But over there, they have like an all glass house and live in like super proper, you know. Because I don't know, man. The kid was weird, you know. It's like he had like a mom and a dad. Like, you know, yeah, he lived in the ghetto. There wasn't that much money, but like he had no reason to be how he was supposed to be, like getting in the gang shit. I don't even know if the kid's alive anymore. But yeah, his bro was real good at like football, like soccer. He got like a scholarship, everything. But then Banks just went to be a complete opposite. I don't even know if the guy's alive anymore. He's either alive or in jail.
Shit crazy. That jealousy and envy demon. Like they see you shining your light, and because of the time we living in,
People are brainwashed nowadays. You know, they're doing this shit for no reason, just like because they think it's.
yeah,
I don't know.
they claiming to be demons.
Yeah. I don't know why, but because like I don't know, like I grew up in a way worse situation than half these people, and like, yeah, they're just going the wrong. Like they're doing this shit for no reason. They're not even like they don't even have to do this shit. You know what I mean? Kind of weird.
But what's the counterbalance? Like, how do you break them, or how do you break the spell if you even can?
You gotta. It's self-worth, you know. You gotta realize you're better than that shit, and you gotta be more forward thinking. Be like, shit's like this now, but if I keep, you know, like patience, is, you know, you'll get somewhere. These guys don't have patience. They think they're stuck in a. It's also peer pressure. Like people around. You know, you gotta act like a certain way, or people won't.
It's like groupthink.
Yeah.
Everybody doing the same shit. It's like robotic.
Yeah,
Bunch of zombies.
Hell
that
yeah.
too.
They
Bunch
drugged
of-
up
bunch of
and
think
walking
tanks.
around just like zombies, huh?
Yep.
Yo, did they have on the news like there was that real like zombie apocalypse training for some state or national shit?
The CDC was trolling.
Okay, so that was
Yeah,
real
CDC
news,
was
but a
just-
fake.
yeah, they're trolling. They're just fucking with people.
Yeah.
Never know. Niggas got Space Force, so
Right.
it ain't too
I
far.
think they do. I think they do got training for that shit though, but they ain't going to release it to the public yet.
They've been zombie training, bro. Think
I
about it.
mean,
Yeah.
Right.
people.
Right.
If you're
Yeah.
training people to deal with freaking drug addicts on the street, that's zombie training right there.
Yeah, like a guy on bath salts could take a
Yeah.
at you with a knife.
Yeah, man. Like
But
K2
yeah,
and bath salts, man.
you know, white people are shot more by cops than black people.
If they high enough,
No,
they
but that's
don't get
actually
pop,
statistic.
nigga.
But you guys see like this new shit now? It's like Asian hate. I was in the car today, and on the radio was some commercial about Asian hate, and stop it. I'm like, I've never seen any Asian get hated on here. Over here, Asians are rich as fuck.
Yeah.
They're just following the American program.
What are they talking about? Like,
They-
I've never
they
seen.
That's the media trying to create some shit that's not there.
Yeah, that's
Right,
China paying
right.
for
never
campaigns
Exactly,
in the
Faye.
media.
The fuck?
China is paying for all that shit. They stole your New Year celebration, and now
All of this, all of that bullshit, all this bullshit that's happening is just a distraction for them not to pay us our fucking reparations, man.
People
Straight up
been
and down
beating
like that.
Chinese men in the hood. That ain't nothing
They
new. It
they
ain't
doing
Asian
all
hate.
this shit so they won't pay us. They won't give us our land. You heard about that black family? I think you touched on it, Fave, last night about that black
Yeah, the
family.
girls
Yeah,
that are finally getting their the land back because they were able to prove that you know their relatives had owned it years and years
Yep.
ago.
Back
The
from
state of California.
1920, 1911. Yeah, I think, yep.
Yep,
Like 1911 or 1912. Yeah.
Yep, the state had took it from him, and now they're actually getting it back, and it's worth like 91 million. It's worth like millions. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
100 million. Yep.
Yeah, good for them.
Right. Straight up.
Now, would you sell that land or would you actually build on it?
Build on it.
That's
Hell
a
no,
good
don't sell that
question.
shit. I
Well,
build
it
on that.
depends, King Ramon. Think about it, right? Okay, if you could build if you could build on it and make money off of it, then I would say build. But if it's just gonna sit there, then you know what I mean?
No,
Wait, what's that?
did you see where the land was at though?
No, where is it?
No, where is it?
It's by the coast. It's by the it's coastal land. It's like beach front property. It's like that shit could be worth,
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah, that shit could be worth trillions of dollars. So build on that so they could, so if the government or whatever wants to buy it, they have to up, what I'm saying, 10, 20, 30 times much as that. So yeah,
Oh,
don't don't
yeah.
don't don't sell it because they're gonna give you the bottom dollar. Uh,
Right,
say
right,
yeah, that intimate domain type money shit. Like they're gonna give you like the
right.
bare minimum. Nah, keep that shit and build on it, build some property, build, what I'm saying, and sit on that shit and
Wait,
then,
what do we talk about here? I don't know what's going on with this.
it was a black
There was
family. Yeah, go ahead,
oh,
Faye.
go
No,
ahead,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, you go ahead, Faye.
No, do it, King Ramon. You're good.
You better.
She's the nice guy race? Absolutely. Bro, absolutely.
Bro, you gotta speak, man. She told you to speak.
All right.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
ahead. I'm gonna go and fill my water up. I'll be right back.
All right. So it was this family back in the 1912, this black family bought this land, and pretty much, long story short, they took the land from them, the government, or what I'm saying, the powers that be, the white
What
people.
state was this?
I was, what I mean, huh?
What state was this in?
Shit, was it California?
I think I remember hearing something about this.
Yeah, I think
Just
it's California.
recently?
Yeah, just recently. Yeah, it's just a story just broke recently. Yeah, and the family's been suing about it, and they long story short, they decided to give them the land because it was true. Like that was their land, and then all the descendants did the lawsuit, of course, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, so they got the land for it's worth $100 million, and it's on oceanfront property. Yeah,
Man,
it's,
that's dope, man. It's just
I
paid
think I
right
think
there.
it's 70 acres, 70, like over 70 acres of land, and it's worth 100 million. So
You
Yeah,
said from the
yeah.
that's
coast though, so
crazy.
that means they bought on the ocean.
Hmm.
But you know what the U.S. should do, in my opinion, if I was running that shit, it'd be like how we treat Aboriginal people here in Canada. Aboriginal people here in Canada, they don't pay any taxes at all, for nothing at all. They get all that money back. They have a separate court system. You know what I mean? All that.
It's kind
Yeah,
of like
but
the
the
Native
reason the
American.
government doesn't treat us like that is because we don't have those systems like the Aboriginals.
Yeah,
The
like
U.S.
the native
government
the
does
Native
that with the
Americans.
so-called
Yeah,
Native Americans, but
Black
yeah.
Americans, that should be like that too. Anyone who came from slavery in America should be having that. They shouldn't be paying taxes. They shouldn't be, give them like a boost because that's not right. You know what I mean?
But that's why I was saying
sounds
before,
good.
man. All this, just that's why I was saying before. All this shit and stuff that's happening here in America is because they're trying to distract uh the America from paying us our reparations. Every time this talks about reparations, something happens in the United States. Whether it's coronavirus, whether
They're
it's
facing
it's it's,
crazy
it's
national
some
debt.
bullshit. You know what I mean? Like it's
They're probably making more money off locking people up.
What do you think reparations is? Like, what's your definition of reparations?
reparations is giving our shit back to us, what the
I think it should be
what the
like Canada with
European
the Aboriginal.
colonizers
Real shit.
took from us. Period. Like we was here first.
How
We
you
helped.
itemize it?
We help
Like
build
if they
They
said
want to
shit.
fool
if
you
they
by
said everybody who
everybody
can prove their claim
brought people in here.
come get your
Fucking
was
asshole.
due to you, how would you claim it?
How does
You
the
just
Native
pick a
Americans?
plot?
How does the Native Americans claim it?
I don't know. I'm asking how you
The
would do it
exact
though.
the exact
Would you
same
just
way
pick a piece of land or
no
something?
the exact same way the Native Americans do.
Yeah, but remember, King Ramon, I was
Native
talking about
Americans
that the
have
one time.
cultural continuity.
Oh
The
right,
Native
yeah.
Americans, they had designated reservations for them, so it's not
There
like
is
they
that
got
too.
to
But
No,
have.
I'm
even
saying
before the
no.
reservation,
I'm not saying the resolution of it. I'm saying the def.
Reservations. It's like they have their own land.
I'm saying the definition of how they're gonna give us that. They haven't broke that down on how they're gonna give us that yet. You know what I'm saying?
How
They haven't
racist is
even
it?
but
yeah.
how
They
can they
haven't
How
break
even
down
fucked
what
broke.
up
they're
would
gonna
that be?
give you
You
if
know
you
what we'll
don't
give you
really
guys? We'll
know
give
an
that
itemization of
sounds
what they
racist as
took?
fuck, bro.
Well,
No, that's fucked up. But they're doing it in
yeah,
natives now. They have the
yeah.
highest
You
rate of
right, 100.
alcoholism and drug use and all this fucked up shit because they throw them in their own land. It's super poor. It's like all
That's
fucked
Yep.
true.
up. The native people
Yep.
over here are crazy, man.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
was
Like
telling them because
tactics
I
that's
was
of
even
in
more.
North
war.
You're being
Dakota for a while.
segregated to a land. Like that sounds fucked up.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's war tactics. You know, is
That's
if
fucked
my
up.
thing is
And
like
over here,
when people
we
talk
came
about
here with
getting money
Christian
for all that
missionaries.
shit,
We beat the shit out of them and forced them to pay to speak our language and go to our Catholic shit and
You
all
know
this
why is
shit.
that? You know why
And
is
now
that?
they
Because
don't pay taxes and if a person kills if a native person kills somebody, the most they can get in Canada is 12.5 years. And they'll go to a healing lodge and get out way further because they're conditioned to do this shit. They're like sniffing gas. They're all alcoholics. They're all fucking crazy shit. It's
Yeah,
fucked
it's
up, man.
really
I'm telling you, I
it
feel
is.
bad for these native people.
That's why when we were talking about it one time
Because like
about
imagine
the reparations or whatever, I lived in North Dakota for a while and I had brought that up because I was like, it's almost like it brought the Native American people down, giving them a check every month, kind of like handicapped them because, like you said, they're all alcoholics and it's just brought their whole people down, you know?
it's really fucked up. That's why like they have their own court system here and they pay no taxes. That's what we did for them. It's better than nothing. But still, it's like
and,
we're a British colonists, doing that shit. It's not actual Canadian people doing that.
Right.
and you know what's weird about it? If you look at the names of the states and the cities and shit, it's mostly all Native American. Minnesota, North Dakota. You know what I'm saying? Like
Toronto.
if you break Toronto, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Iowa stems from Native. Like it's so crazy, man. Like it's like damn, man. It's like I mean y'all Europeans, man, goofy as hell, man. Respectfully or not respectfully, you know what I mean? But
Well,
y'all
they just come
goofy,
take
man.
over shit. They took the land, bro. They came in, took the land away, and I felt bad for it after. Oh, it is. But it's not even Canada. Is not even European. It's British. We have the fucking Queen on our coins and shit.
Loonies and toonies.
So, we got loonies and toonies. I'll show you our money after.
that funny
take
money.
Monopoly.
That funny money, man.
Yeah, right.
I got a little bit of cash in the house right now. I'll show you. It looks like fucking
So
Monopoly
King
money.
Ramon, what happened to you being on my show tonight? I had to like completely derail it, and it's a good thing Hunnit was here, so I could like at least have somebody to talk to. What's up with that, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry, baby. No, I'm sorry. I had to I had to do some things with the family. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I had to take care of some personal issues, and then I end up falling asleep. I ain't gonna hold you. I end up
Yeah, I knew it was something.
yeah.
I knew it was something like that because I was gonna be like, dang, you couldn't email me like something to let me know, like, dang.
I know, right? Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? I'm glad I came through the way I did, but you know what I'm saying? I wasn't gonna leave you completely hanging. You know what I mean?
Well,
I ain't
thank
gonna do
you.
you like that. I ain't gonna do you like Larry. You know what I'm
Yeah, right. I know that I
Nah.
didn't end up talking about what I was going to. Shippa came by and was here for a while, but like I said, I don't want to do it unless like, I've got like him and you up here because I want to have the two opinions. So And then I think the next show I'm gonna do, like, I want to do the UFO thing about, get into all that. Because people keep bringing it up, but they're just bringing up little things about it. And I want to hear what people have to say about it. Because, like, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say I found you. Remember I came on here like a few weeks ago or something?
Uh-huh.
I don't remember how long. I forgot to subscribe, and I've never even looked at your channel now. I found it the same way I did last time.
Nice.
I type panel on YouTube to go live. You guys like pop right up like first people. And like I've seen Veteran. I'm like, I think I've been on here before. So I just hopped right on.
Oh, that's nice.
Hell
That means Fave is trending. Good. That means that algorithm is
even
working.
if it's like 2, 3, 4 in the morning, I don't give a shit. I'm trending. Hell yeah.
Yeah, salute to Fave.
So yeah, I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know
The
shit about
algorithm.
this community. I don't even know what the fuck is going on in here. Like I don't even know what kind of content you make or any of that. I haven't even looked at it yet. I can't either because I'm on a computer. I'm on my phone, so I can't even leave and go look at shit.
Yeah. Well, it's just kind of like because
Well,
my channel's newer, so
yeah,
we
what
kind of
video-
just I talk about everything, like anything and everything. I kind of do like trending stuff. Like I don't do like I don't know. What would you say, King Ramon? Like we talk about like I said, like I'll do a show tomorrow probably about the UFO thing. Just like interesting things that a lot of people can have different opinions on, and discuss
Yeah.
stuff like that.
So wait, what branch of the military did you serve in? Out of curiosity.
What happened? I couldn't hear you.
Saying what branch of the military did you serve in?
Army.
Like what did you like? What was your position?
I was a 12 Charlie, which is a combat bridge engineer. So basically, how would you sum that up? We would build bridges.
You're doing like repairs and stuff.
Well, no, we would actually like build the bridge itself. There are 3 different types of bridges we would deal with, and then we would have
retention bridge.
Yeah, and then
Like a
Or like
retention bridge. and shit.
brigages.
what did you call it, King Ramon?
I don't know. I probably said it wrong. I don't know. I ain't
Did you
gonna
say
repeat
brigages?
it. Nah. Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
brigade. A brigade is like an army. It's like a group.
Yeah, I said it wrong. I meant to say I don't know what the hell I meant to say. Never mind.
That
Let me
was
go.
funny. But because we're behind infantry too, we had to know how to do their job too. So it was kind of cool because we learned how to like plant mines and disable mines and do all types of stuff. We drove the boats, because we had a water bridge that we had to deal with. So it was really cool. I mean, you got to do a lot of really neat stuff with demolition, like all types of blow shit up type of thing. So
That's cool. That's
yeah,
cool.
I know. Like
You
it
get
was,
off the boat too?
out.
I ended up getting out on
discharged.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, and then it was cool because the job that I had in the military was when I got out, you can't go and say, "Hey, I did this badass job in the Army," and get a job in the civilian world because there's no job like that out here. So the Army paid for me to go to college when I got out, so that was good.
Oh, that's cool. So yeah, you still deal with like the VA now. Are they forcing you to get a vaccination?
Oh my God, the VA gets on my last nerve. But yes, I get to deal with the VA. I actually haven't gotten anything about the vaccination yet, but I'm in Florida, and when I went to the
Yeah.
and when I went to the grocery store the other day, like they're giving it out there, and now they've got it at like the Walgreens too. So I don't really. Have you taken it?
Oh hell, I'm definitely not doing that. But my buddy out in Washington State, he's disabled now. Like in a wheelchair to serve. And yeah, they threatened to. It's either he got the vaccination or they would stop giving him his money every month.
What?
Yeah, that's what the VA is doing now.
I wish I would get that letter in the mail. Now watch, I'll get that shit tomorrow or some shit.
Yeah, that's how it's working. I don't know about Florida. Florida seems like Corona doesn't really exist there as much. So maybe like they'll be more lenient.
Well, we were like a hotspot up until like a month and a half to 2 months ago. We've been like a red state the whole damn time, but we're actually not anymore, which is knock on wood, which is good, but I don't really know. I haven't heard anything, like I said, about us having to get the vaccination. I know that I was talking to I think it was my panel yesterday. I can't remember. We were talking about it, and I said normally the military tells you, like, you know, you're just going to get this whether you like it or not. Otherwise, this and this and this happens. And but I haven't heard anything about it. I haven't gotten a letter or anything yet, so we'll see.
It's happening in Washington, but I thought Florida was like a little less like restrictive than other. Like it's like Texas. In Texas, they don't really have coronavirus. No one wears masks. Everything is open. You know.
They're crazy.
Well, like the rates of infection aren't really like higher than anywhere else either. So
True.
maybe it's
Ant
crazy
dog.
to destroy the fucking economy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
That's
true.
the state I want to go to.
Ant Dog was in the Navy, and he just said, Ant Dog, honestly, I'm pretty sure I'm going to break down and get it. I just want to be able to choose which one I'm going to get, and I don't really know which one I would get. Are you going to get it, Ant Dog?
Someone's gonna have to strap me down and knock me out to get that shit. I'm not getting any fucking vaccine. I don't give a shit. And you know what they have over here now? They have a Corona passport. You're not allowed to like pretty soon you won't be able to go into like a
I was just
grocery
talking
store
about
unless you
that.
have
Remember?
a passport.
Yes. So Canada has enacted that now to where you've got to have the vaccine to be able to go and come.
Not yet, but it's coming soon, like, for sure.
Okay. We were
Like,
talking about that,
It's
like,
rolling out now.
yeah, we were talking about that, last
in
night?
Toronto,
right,
we just went on
King
another lockdown. The police are apparently allowed to stop you on the road just to see like where you're coming from, where you're going, and why you're out. You know, they just pull you over for nothing.
Oh, wow.
It's like some communist shit now. It's none of your fucking
That's
business, man.
crazy.
I'm living my. I don't know. Yeah, but now like some police forces are saying they're not going to do that.
Oh, well, that's at least good.
It's like we're in like China now. We're not in Canada, we're in China.
Yeah, that's kind of weird because Canada usually takes really good care of you guys, so that's weird that I don't know, with you telling me that, it makes me wonder, like, are they
the
trying to...
biggest fucking pussies ever? Jesus Christ. I'm telling you.
You said it. You
Canadian-
said it.
No, they are. They are. I'm not even joking. Like the average Canadian male is the biggest fucking pussy ever. At least America have like you guys have more balls over there a bit. You know, you stand up for your shit a little more. Canada,
Yeah.
it's a right off over here.
I don't know if, do you think that what they're doing is protecting you guys more, or is it like, do you think it's just going to stay the same? Like, how are your guys' COVID rates? Like, have they went up or down?
It's the highest it's ever been. Like yesterday, today.
Really?
Yeah. Because we're in
That's what
So
they
Toronto.
want
giving
y'all
up-
to believe.
What'd you say, King Ramon?
Apparently, that's what they're saying.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
that's
with-
what
gotta
they
take my
want us to
mom.
believe.
I know,
Oh.
but I've seen it firsthand though, because I got to take my mom to the hospital every week, and like last week I was there, and like they were just finishing up the construction of outdoor hospitals there and shit. And there's like lots of people there. You can't really go in and look at it too close because they have like roadblocks and shit, so you can't drive in there. They have people blocking off the road. So
So
from
now-
a distance, it just looks like tents, like big tents, like that are with like. Someone's happening, but they're probably blowing it out of proportion and shit. Either way, it doesn't
No.
make any sense because they're saying, oh,
Like if I have a small store selling shit, I'm not allowed to open that. But like we can all go line up at Walmart
Yeah, exactly, right. And then
and like it'll
I'm
be
wondering,
packed. It makes no sense at all.
right. And with them now giving you guys the vaccine and now your numbers are high, that's crazy.
We're in the hardest restrictions we ever had right now.
That's crazy.
You know, in Montreal, which is right kind of around New York, they just put up an 8 o'clock curfew and people are rioting and shit, like burning down shit, breaking everything. They can't put us in
Oh,
that.
wow.
Toronto's gonna be even worse. We're gonna be rioting like crazy if we do that shit over here.
What are they rioting
That's why
for?
like the cops
Salute.
they keep
everybody.
talking shit. They're like, oh, in 2 weeks we'll be good. Oh, another 2 weeks, another 2. It's been going on for
Hang on.
over a fucking year, and literally, and they've been giving people vaccines, and the numbers are going up. So like their bullshit's not working. No one believes their bullshit.
I got a question for the
Don't stick
Canadian.
me with a fucking needle. I guarantee
They still
you, I'm
giving
gonna
y'all
shoot
the check?
everybody in the fucking face before they. What?
And dog salute.
What check?
Salute. Wasn't they giving y'all $2,000 a
Oh, the
month?
CERB?
Yeah.
Nah. That was that would okay. First of all, you're only allowed to have a certain amount of those, and that's been gone for a while. And for me, I never even qualified for that. I didn't get shit from them. And most people that got that, trust me, you're gonna pay that shit back times like 12. You're gonna be paying
Oh,
that.
wow.
Wow. They acted like
It's like,
they was doing something for y'all.
Yeah, they
bro,
were acting
they're
like
not
that was
doing
just
shit.
like they were giving y'all $2,000 a month and just, just to
But it
be
was
such
like
How
it
the
was
good.
fuck
like
could
for the duration of the COVID.
Yeah.
that cannot? No. That only lasted for 8 weeks, and then after that, you're fucked.
What?
But listen. Yeah, but listen. The average apartment, a 1-bedroom apartment, so if you just have a family, you want to be able to live in there, is over $2,000 a month. So I don't see how that's going to support anybody over here.
Wow.
Damn, that's
It's not
like
going
New
to
York
help, bro.
prices.
$2,000 a month, you can't even live off that. Yeah, it's super expensive out here. The average
Well,
home
they're
is like $1.2 million.
Mm.
that's crazy. And then they're giving us what we've gotten. Well, if you get your stimulus, it's what, one every 6
That's why
months?
the city's going crazy. That's why everyone's shooting each other. There's no money to be made on it. You have to kill each other for that.
Exactly. Well, and I'm sorry. I think that, like, whether it's Canada or whether it's here, right? If this happened the way it did, and it's none of our fault, and, you can't work or places are closing down, and if you're high risk, and all this, you should be able to have your bills paid. You shouldn't have to be worrying about whether, you're going to lose your place to stay or your lights are going to be on
Wow.
or you get your car repoed, like, or putting food on your table. Like, it's bullshit. Like, if it's not our fault, our government should be there for us, period, point blank. Like, I don't get it.
To bust your bubble is the
I had
government.
to.
Right,
That's what I
Aunt,
mean.
right.
Fuck these motherfuckers, bro. That's why I had to start growing all this fucking weed because of my job. God, I was literally. I
Well,
had
I
my
need to
own
hook up
business.
with you and so I can get a shipment.
I can't do that, man. Can't do that. I only do it with only Canada. I don't fuck with the U.S. I'm not trying to get extra for the U.S., bro.
I get you, man. I get you.
It's not even worth the risk.
I understand that.
Well, yeah, we can work it different ways, though, for sure.
Oh yeah, I like
I
to
got a big
travel.
following on social media, I can show you
I like
or
to
whatever,
travel.
give you some business.
AJ, I like to travel. I'm a road dog.
Like if you want to deal with the U.S., I can show you. I can show you what on my IG. There's so many customers coming to. But I don't want to fuck with that.
I get up with you. I get up with you.
I got like 13,000 on IG.
Okay.
And they're all there's like 13,000 people. Like more than half of them are in the States. And they all want
Figure
that. I don't deal with the states. They've been begging me though.
it. You know what good when you see it. That's all
You guys
that
are
is.
in Canada. You already know I got you.
All right, y'all got to get quiet now. Dog, y'all listening like a mug, boy. Boy, y'all got quiet, boy.
My bad, my bad.
You can hear a pin drop.
You got garbage bags, bro.
Oh, Lord, you're gonna make Ant Dog start drooling.
That's probably like, I don't know, 7-8 pounds only left.
This is a marathon. This is the marathon.
Yeah, right. I'm glad
Mm.
you're actually here, Ant Dog, because last time he was here, nobody that, like, you know, I don't smoke, and like nobody that really messed with any kind of herb was even here.
Well, the doctor is in.
All right,
Yeah.
but you know about that check thing in Canada. You know the funny thing is about that, if you make over 30 grand a year, you don't qualify for that. You don't qualify if you make over 30 G's a year. So 30 G's a year, you can't even live off. If the average rent's over 2 grand, that means that's like over 24 grand.
Well, here they think you can live off with $7.50 an hour.
Oh, the minimum wage here is like $14, but our money's shit compared to yours. You know? Like you go to the store with like $100, the grocery store, you're gonna come back with like a few bags and food for like less than a week for one person.
Damn.
Yeah,
And I
that
don't even
sounds
eat a lot. I eat one time a day.
You eat what?
Fucked. I eat like one time a day. I'm not eating like fucking 3 meals and shit. That's how much you're paying. You're paying like $600. I eat dinner, proper dinner, and that's it.
Damn. How's your water?
My what?
The water. How's the water?
I don't drink the tap water. I don't drink tap water. I drink reverse osmosis.
The fuck is that?
It's
yeah, I
that's
know
like
what
a
that is.
filtration thing.
Yeah, it's a water filtration thing, and it gets rid of all the ppms, which is the parts per million. It's like the electrical conductivity in the water, like the different minerals, like fluorides, all different types of chemicals and shit. It filters that all out and leaves it to like pretty much like distilled water.
Okay.
Yeah.
That shit
I don't trust
expensive
the tap
too.
water.
No,
No,
you
you
better
buy the
not be drinking
filter,
no tap
you're
water
laughing.
here.
It's kind of
I
like
haven't
People
alkaline
better
water.
not be
filtered for like
drinking this
Kind of
water
like
here.
alkaline.
Yeah. It's a lot better for you, bro. I drink like a
Yeah,
gallon
I
of that
take
every day.
alkaline water.
Or drink alkaline water.
Right. That shit good for you.
Yeah, the pH on
So,
this shit is like 6. It's like neutral almost. No, it's like a 7 or 6. Kind of alkaline, kind of neutral.
I need some weed water.
Because the only reason why I drink that is because I have it for my weed plants. That's the only reason. You need to use the RO for your weed.
that's why they look so good. That's why it's wanted.
Yeah, I don't give them any of that fucking chemical shit.
See? That's what I believe. Yeah.
Dang, King Ramon, you came down to Florida and turned into a weed head and shit.
Nah, I've always been a weed head. I just quit about a year ago, just on some, because I just wanted to, you know what I mean? But I've been smoking weed since I was like 15. I just quit like a year ago, but I've been smoking weed, shit. I used to smoke an ounce a day, shit.
Same here.
Real talk. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I
But
use. That's all I use for my nutrients, bro.
But to top all that off,
And then I use
I'm 58.
Microbial Mass Pro.
No, but you're right, Faith. Yeah, Florida turned me back out, so
bioflora.
like it.
Uh-huh.
No, it's the vaping. It's the vape pens they got down
See
there.
that?
Oh my god, man. It was so lovely.
Like
See, this is my secret ingredient right here. The enzyme, it's enzymes. What this shit does is it breaks down dead root material and feeds your microbes. Like this shit, these are microbes. You inoculate the soil with that, and it has a symbiotic relationship. The microbes in your plants, it feeds your plants.
boost
It
them
breaks down,
bitches.
and I use Canazyme, and I use this bio Cana shit. It's OMRI, so it's all organic. That's about it, bro. I barely, and I grow these things like 6 feet tall. They're proper. I'm not sure.
You got ways to go.
These things are fucking. Look at that shit.
Let me see the bud. Ooh, wee.
They still need like a month.
Oh.
They could tell it's
Yeah,
frosty.
they ain't ready
You
yet.
know what I mean? Watch for this shit. Looks
Hold
like
on, Ant Dog. I'll put him on the full screen. Hold on a second.
Please, please.
There you go.
Ooh, yes.
You see the frost rails on that bitch?
Mm,
You can tell it's gonna be
mm.
some fire.
That's gonna be
It's
some.
my clones, bro. I've been growing these shits for years.
Look at there.
Look
Look at that one right there. Go right there. Ooh,
Yeah, it still
go back
needs like
there.
another month.
Ooh, yeah.
Which one?
The other one. Ooh. Yeah. You got some nice plants.
I know what I'm doing.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
You
do.
know, to get a room like this all consistently, it's not an easy task.
Mm.
I'll tell you that.
And they getting the glow too.
Yeah, I want the leaves too for some
bottom
tea.
the other day.
I'll just want to take that joker and flip it upside down.
Clean up all this shit. See, I lollipop them. It's called lollipop. When you get
That's
all
the best
bottom
part. That's how you tell how
shit. I use
potent
the
it is.
LED lights.
You got a factory. Go to your top one, the tallest one. Your tallest plant.
These things are like tall. I'm 6 foot, and these things are like taller than me.
That's what you want them to be.
They're all tall.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, they got like 3 feet of buds on them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you
Man.
the next one.
Man, he said
I
the
got a
next
next
room.
room too.
Shit.
Yeah, getting them started. Before it
This room,
transforms.
I kind of fucked this room up a bit, but still.
Ooh. Look at the
It's
That
just
look.
starting though. It's not gonna. It needs like another month of flowering, and then you're gonna see what it really looks like after. You're gonna be tripping out when you see it. But yeah,
That's
this
gonna
room
have
has
to
different
come
types of lights in it. It has these
shades on it.
We need a smoke podcast with Ant Dog.
Yes, sir.
Straight up. Real talk, yo. We need a vibe. We need that type of vibe, yo.
These bitches are fucking tall. Yeah.
Look at that one.
Oh yeah, man, that's a great. You guys
Yeah,
should.
those,
You guys should
yeah,
get
those
into that
righteous
shit.
right there, man.
Ooh.
I got
Look at
links
the-
on. I got links on equipment too. You know?
That is beautiful.
I used to have an online. Grow store. You know, so I
I know you had a lot of views on that joke.
So I get wholesale prices. If you guys ever want to start growing, I can hook you up.
Oh, man. Yeah. We gotta talk.
If it's legal, you should start growing. Here, I'm gonna show you something. I'll show you the
See, that's another reason why they're gonna give us our reparations, man. We need our land so we can start growing our own.
If you guys
shit
want
like
to
that,
see,
man. Straight up. Man.
If you guys want seeds, I can gift you guys some seeds. I'm looking to see if I test some new ones up. I got the Platinum Cage Breath, new one. I'm gonna show you.
Oh yeah, we need some seeds. Yeah, yes
That's how
sir.
you start. That's the start.
It's a big bag of seeds. I'm gonna pull some on and show you.
From the seed to the root to the tree to the fruit. That's how you do it.
I really fuck with this company, Humble.
Keep it organic.
Humble shit.
Only shot I'm
How
getting
much you
is
guys
a
pay
shot
for?
of whiskey.
Nice.
How much is it? How much are packs over there?
You heard him, Ant?
I'm gonna show you guys some of my seed collection. You know, you gotta be smart with where you get your seeds from, because that's where the whole potential comes from.
True.
Yeah, I don't want no Reggie seeds, man. Keep
Your
them
weed's
up.
only gonna be as good as your seed.
You don't want to grow just like, wouldn't that be crazy? You plant something and all you grow is like stem.
Look, here's my strains. You know, the caged alien. You got the caged dancer. Got the prison complex, the orangutan. And then here's some from other companies. You got the new. All right, lingerie. Sunrise sherbet. Got the LA gelato. I'm addicted to shit. Chemdog.
That gelato.
I heard
be
of
good.
LA gelato.
That
I heard
gelato.
of LA
be
gelato.
good.
Yeah.
Man.
Sam Bacchio and chocolate minto and G. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's great. You gotta spend a lot of money on getting the proper seeds.
Oh yeah.
You got
And
you got
pay the
any
cost to get the
50-50
bomb.
seeds?
Ain't no
That's
50
gonna be my
indica,
strain, the
like
50-50.
50 indica sativa.
Yeah.
There you go.
There
I
it
noticed.
is.
I noticed that 50-50, yeah, 50 indica sativa. I don't know, man. Like that, I feel like everyone's different. You know, they're gonna feel it in a different way. But it's like for me, it's like
Nice
I
thing,
don't
Ramon.
believe in that sativa indica shit now. Everything's so hybridized. It's like it
Mm-hmm.
has more to do with the terpene profile. It's like it's more of the smell. Like you know, certain smells hit you in a different way. You get a woody, fruity type of weed, that's gonna be more of like a head high type weed. Or if you get like a skunky chemi, you know, like dank smell, that shit's gonna be more body high. I feel like it has more to do with like it's something called the entourage effect, where it's like all the terpenes and cannabinoids mix in a certain way and makes a unique effect. It's called the entourage effect. But yeah, bro. Like, if you guys want to grow and shit, you can hit me up. I'll send you some seeds, bro.
Aw, that's
Like in
nice.
this one's a caged alien. You know, there's 400 in that little container. I got thousands of these fucking things. I have no issue giving them out to people. I have like dozens and dozens of people growing this shit right now. It's fire. It's a real loud. This one's called the Cage Dancer. You know, this one is not packaged up right now, but even in this one, there's 200 seeds right there. The GMO cross with the Cetos, cross with the Cage Gorilla.
Ooh.
So GMO is pretty much GMO is two. It's chem crossed with cookies, and the Cetos is two different cookies crossed together. So that shit just works. Mixed together properly.
Your fat Yules are like, you know that shit is reeks like skunk and old school type of kush. You put that shit in like 3 bags and it's just reeking out the whole house. So
Do you
I had
dab?
people grow that shit and they're complaining that it smells too much. No, I like my flower and shit. You know, I make that shit, but I don't even really smoke it. It fucks up my whole day.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
I tried that
Okay.
shit one time. It was put on me, man. That shit, man, you go from 0 to 100 quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep, bro. After I
Yeah,
smoke it. It
yeah,
ruins
it'll
my
put
day.
your ass out.
I don't know. It's like a reverse effect to me. That shit had me like lit. That shit had me like up to like I was up and stuck.
It would.
So don't-
Shit, that put
You
me
guys don't
to
have
sleep.
That's why I never smoked that much, because I would have to make sure that like anything and everything I had to do that day was done, because otherwise I was going to end up being just out of there and not get shit accomplished.
You smoke that shit, you ain't gonna do a damn thing.
Yeah, for me, yeah. Some people are crazy with that. Some people smoke grams of that. That's all they do. It's like weed crackheads or something.
Hey,
in my
what about
opinion.
that moon rock?
Oh yeah, moon rock is like
You heard
it's
about
a
that?
good flour. Yeah, dip with it's like dipped in oil and then rolled into the keef shit, right? The crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I don't
Yes,
know, man.
sir.
I like smoking proper flour, you know. When I smoke that concentrate shit, it gets me too high. It makes me lazy, and I can't get shit done. I guess if I had nothing to do, but either way, still, I'm just gonna fall asleep probably.
Yeah, right.
Well,
I
it all
just
depends on the person. You know what I mean? It all depends on the person.
yeah,
Me
it
personally, like
depends on the
me
concentrate
personally,
too.
like yeah, that's true. Cause with me, like shit, man, like I could get shit done. Like I could, I don't know, I could get shit done with it. You know what I mean? I'd be wired. I'd be more motivated, if anything, to do things with it than not with it. You know what I mean? So I don't know, but yeah.
Whatever, King Ramon. You'd get 50% of the shit you were supposed to get done, and the other 50 would not get done. Okay.
What's with this? What's with the? Wait,
Hey,
hold on.
silly.
Wait, pause a minute. I was gonna ask this earlier. What's with the 50-50 thing? Is this some inside joke I don't know about?
It is
Yeah,
an inside joke. Go
it
ahead, King
is.
Ramon. Tell him what you would like to tell him about the 50-50.
Another show. We on some other time. Another show.
What's the 50? What's the 50-50 thing? I want to know now.
Oh man, it's man. I can't get into it right now. But it's all
Just get into it.
it's
Just
pretty
break it down to me in one paragraph. You can do it.
in one paragraph. All right, in one paragraph. Let me see. How can I explain this? One paragraph. All right. All right. Me and my wife wasn't. Me and my wife. I don't know, man. I'm trying to. All right.
The
Me and my
fuck is
wife.
it, bro? Holy.
All right. Me and my wife was like involved in like in the what you call it
They were doing some swingering.
yeah, some swingering stuff.
Oh my god, I thought that was it. I didn't want to say it though. Holy fuck.
I was
Okay,
about
now
to
what?
too.
But it was
Jesus
50
Christ.
50.
Okay.
It was 50-50 because her
Does that mean
partner
you're gay or something?
no, it was 50-50 because her partner wasn't involved. Her partner wasn't involved. It was just her, me, and my wife.
Oh, you
So,
had a threesome, man. What the fuck you talking about?
yeah, it's 50-50. Yeah, that's why I call it
Yeah,
50-50.
That ain't no
50. Okay, wait. So you're
That's
saying
not a
50-50? So
50-50.
50-50, you have one woman and another man too?
That's
You're a
not a
cuck, aren't you?
50-50.
That's
What the
crazy.
hell?
Well, to me, in my
You gotta,
in my
no,
thinking,
that's
it's
not a
50-50.
50-50.
What? That's a 75-25. What?
I don't. Okay, I had a
50-50 sounds better than 75-25. That's why I say 50-50.
I don't know, man.
Oh fuck.
Oh
Well,
man.
shit. That was Dave. You had a good time there, shit.
Yeah, man.
To be
Yeah,
honest with you, I had one
I had a good
girlfriend
life, man.
a couple of years ago, and she was
Well,
like,
I
she's
was gonna say
bisexual
y'all
and
had a
shit.
good
She's like,
time.
if you hook up with another girl, I want her all for me, and you can't do it. I'm like, I don't even want you looking at her. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? This girl's crazy, bro.
Well, I'm getting ready to flip the subject now. You done fucked up. You done
Hey,
fucked up, bro.
hey,
I didn't know what the
Hey,
fuck you're
I
talking
wasn't trying to, I
hey.
wasn't trying to talk about it. That was
Yeah,
Faye's
But you
fault.
brought it up though, so
Blame
you
Faye.
know.
So what is
Hey,
it,
I'm about to
50-50?
dig in.
That's
I'm about
I
to
still
dig
don't
in.
understand it.
I'm digging. Hold up, B. Hold up.
Hey, that's
Did the
what she
girls
was
go
doing
at it?
too. That's
Did the
what she was
girls
doing
go
too.
at
She was digging in. No, I was.
Did the
Oh
girls go at
Lord.
it?
Oh man, she went all man. She was committed, man. She was like we was like an all-star team up in there, man. Yeah, man. We was it was man.
Right, this shit's too much. I don't even want to know what you're not telling us. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it was yeah. She was
I
down. She was
told you
down.
the topic of my channel
Hush
can
up,
go
So,
woman.
a
Hold
whole
up
bunch of
for a
different
minute.
ways.
are you saying? Okay, so my ex it reminds me of my ex, one of my ex girls. She's like bisexual. She's down for like another woman joining, like some of her friends or whatever. But she's like, she doesn't want me doing anything to them. Type shit. She's like, I want
Shit.
them only there for me. I'm like,
Bullshit.
fuck.
Bullshit.
That's kind
Shit.
of selfish.
That
Yeah.
is self.
Yeah.
Exactly. Fuck that. Don't tease me. Fuck that.
But
Everybody
no,
getting
that girl was like so jealous that never happened. It could never work. That girl would go crazy. That girl would probably cut my dick off while I was sleeping after.
Oh damn, man. What the fuck you
Even though
fucking with her for?
Right.
she was,
Don't give me
that's
the
why I'm not
lucky
with her, bro.
charms.
She's
Don't give me the
absolutely
lucky
insane.
charms and say I can't eat the marshmallows. Like, nah. You know what I mean? Like, don't. Shit. I want all them
Hey,
joints.
there's some crazy women up there in Canada, huh? Hello?
Oh yeah.
Don't get quiet now. You talking about you gonna cut your shit off.
I
Don't
was
get quiet
smoking,
now.
but yeah.
Oh, okay.
For smoking. Yeah, guaranteed. There's some real crazy ones out here, and they're beautiful out here too. I'm telling you, there's some good, nice looking women out here.
Oh, so you got
More than
some
the
Avril.
U.S. I'm talking.
You got some Avril Lavigne's up in there.
But everything we got everything over here. We got some Lucy fucking. We got some Asians. We got some fucking everything. Anything you can think about. There's like different areas for everybody too. Yeah, it's like fucking New York. You know, it's like different.
You got a
out here,
smorgasbord
like,
of females?
yeah, everything you can imagine.
You got an
And most of-
international
a lot of,
buffet.
like,
There you
the
go.
proper ones, yeah, the proper ones come over here too. Telling you.
You got any faves? I'm just playing.
Tron's big out here.
You got any hybrids?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got hybrids, you got everything. You got shit that runs off fucking electricity. Everything.
Oh, shit. No, I'm saying that fave's a hybrid, so you know what I mean. That's
Heck
why
yeah.
I said that.
It's alright though. I'm telling you, I think it's better that in the U.S. I swear everyone's like, I don't know, man. U.S. It's better. Toronto is like it's like New York mixed with London, like England, like the U.K. mixed with New York.
Oh
like
yeah, you were saying that
most
last
shit,
time.
like,
Dang.
yeah,
Yeah.
most shit in the most shit based in New York and shit is filmed over here.
Yep.
Yep.
Shit, that's where Power Rangers was filmed at, wasn't
You would know that.
Get Rich Die Trying was filmed in Toronto. It was filmed on the
it?
Bleaks,
What?
the Bleaker.
That's crazy.
That's why I watched that movie. Yeah, it was on Bleaker.
Wow. Did not know that. Dang, that's crazy, man.
I think a lot of those most New York movies are like those old classic movies and shit. Like Gangs of New York and shit was filmed in Toronto too. I'm pretty sure. A lot of movies are filmed out here. I'm telling you, over here it looks just like fucking New York pretty much. The same shit all.
I think the same engineer built the same bridges.
Yeah, we got York over here, North
In New York.
York, East York.
Mm.
All the same shit. Named off the
So-
same shit too.
So was the Avengers filmed in Canada too?
No, probably BC, probably BC or something. A lot of shit's filmed in Vancouver too.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I guess it's cheaper to film over here. So.
Cause that's where yeah, Vancouver.
I don't know why. Lots of shit's filming over here.
Because of the state taxes in New York, or the taxes in the
Yeah.
United
Yeah,
States is
cheaper.
high.
So it has to do with money for
And-
sure.
And all the
like the closest
regulations
thing they can
and
get.
shit like that.
Right, Fave. Yup. They have to shut down like cities or blocks or something, and that's gonna cost money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, New York's way bigger than over here. So it's way cheaper. Plus it's Canadian dollars. And we got monopoly money out here. So it's
So
way
how much
cheaper.
how much is a US dollar? If I come over there with $1 of US money, how much would that be in Canada money?
You get probably 70 something cents. I don't know.
It ain't worth shit no more.
Oh hell no.
Dollar ain't
It used to
worth
be
a dime.
in the 90s. It was worth more.
Yep. In the 80s, it was worth more.
Yeah,
So it's kind
I
of
got a
like
bit of money right here. I'm gonna show you what our money looks like.
mm,
Look at that. That's a 50. And we don't got ones. The lowest I got is a $5 bill. It's a blue.
You don't have any loonies or toonies?
Yeah, we got loonies
Nope.
and two. Actually, I think I do. Hold on. I
Those
actually
things
think I
crack
do
me
got
up.
some change right now. I got a
Hey,
loony right
Bam.
here. I'm gonna show you a stupid ass fucking change too. Yeah, we don't. We gotta. So I guess when you go to the strip club, you throw loonies at them.
Damn.
I know. I'd be chucking coins at the gym. Clang, 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 clang.
We just
You at the
chuck one of
strip
those
club?
at them instead of the
oh
ones.
hell no.
Yeah,
What
that's
is
the
that?
fives, I guess.
They
What is
legs
that?
deep.
That's $1. That's our dollar. We don't got a bill. We got that.
What's the little one?
That's a 5
What's the
cent
one
right there, and
behind it?
that's a 25 cent quarter.
You
The
know what?
middle
The
one is
US
a quarter?
Wow.
Nah, middle one's a 5 cent. That's a
Oh,
5
okay.
cent.
They're like a dime here.
And then
And
the
the other one
dime's
look like
smaller
a
than that
quarter.
one. The dimes, we have the same size dime and shit. We have the same size coins, pretty much. So we guys got the dollar usually. I don't know why you have a
Huh.
$1 bill. What the fuck's that gonna do for you?
Exactly.
Shit,
So they can throw them at the
vending
strip
machine.
club instead of throwing change.
No one throws change. Over here, I guess Canadian strippers make more because they're getting 5-star.
I was just gonna say, yeah, because the cheap ass guys over here, no way. There would the strip clubs would probably shut down before if there were no
Throw
dollar
5,
bills to throw. Yeah, it would not work.
Hell no, I'm about to start throwing coins at them now. Hell no, man.
They gonna run your ass out.
You short booty
Straight up.
They gonna run you out.
Shit,
Bouncer
they gonna
gonna throw your ass out.
shit. Right, I was gonna say they gonna throw my ass out like Carlton, or I mean like
Yep, exactly,
DJ Jazzy Jeff.
exactly. Exactly.
They gonna fill up Banks my ass. They gonna throw my ass right out the door, man.
Damn right.
Chuck one of them
Please,
coins, hit that eye and shit.
That's a mess. Ant
Yeah,
Dog, are
lowest
you off today? You
denomination.
didn't have to go to work?
Yep.
That's good.
Our
Yeah,
boy's made out
I'm
of fucking
back
plastic too, you know.
sipping on some 101 proof wild turkey, smoking some.
Oh, that wild
Turn
turkey,
up.
yeah, man.
Yeah. Just enjoying my morning.
I put that wild turkey in a Long Island iced tea before, man. I was fucked up.
I drink it straight, Jake. I don't want nothing with it.
Yeah, I was gone. I had the Bacardi 151 with the wild turkey, and then I had like this other because I make like a dark island iced tea too. And so yeah, man, shit, that Dark Island, them Dark Island teas, man. Woo.
I've never had one of those.
Oh
They
yeah,
fucked you up. You didn't hear
yeah.
what he said the mix was?
Hmm?
You didn't hear the mix? The
No,
sound of it told you right then.
true.
Wild turkey 151 Bacardi.
Now, see, 151, because I don't drink dark liquor, right? But when I go to the beach, like, they have this thing called, what is the drink called? Damn it. Okay. You're on the beach, right? And it's a slush drink, and it's got two colors. There's a red color and a white color, but it's alcoholic. So it's like Bacardi rum is the white one, and then the red one is like I can't remember. I don't remember what that is, but it's something else that's strong. And you say that you want it with a floater, right? And what they do is they put the straw in there. So you've got the white slush, the red slush. They put the straw in, and somehow they pour a shot of 151 on the top, and it sits on the top. It doesn't mix with the slush, and it goes in the straw. So the first sip you take is nothing but that shot. Oh my God, they're good, but boy, you'll be super fucked up in like a good 30 minutes. Like,
It creeps up on you.
man, I'm telling you, every time I go to the beach, I'll have like two of those, and I have a high tolerance. I'll have like two of those. And you know, you're out in the heat too, right? But like, and I'll be like, woo! Like,
Dang,
Yeah.
2 of them. All right, I see you, Faye.
them
She did
shits are
tell-
strong.
Hey, one thing I gotta tell you, a military person can drink.
Oh yes, yes we can. See,
You
I
can't
don't think
fuck
you
with
were.
us.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
don't think
fuck
you were
with
on the panel with
us.
me and Larry one night, Ant Dog, and Larry, I told him, I was like, yeah, when I come up to Michigan, I bet you I could drink you under the table, right? And Larry's like, no, I bet you. I said, Larry, you drink beer. I said, I drink liquor. I haven't drank in a while. One time I quit drinking for like 6 years. And when I drank again, my tolerance was still as high as it was when I quit drinking. I was like, you know, my parents were alcoholics and I was in the military, bro. I'll drink anybody under the table, like, easy.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yep. The military, we can out cuss you and out drink you. Hands down.
Those are 2 deadly combinations.
Yes. My mom, she used to have this joke about me, right? Because she used to say that after I was in the army, that I could say like the F word 15 times in a 4-word sentence. And I'm like, I don't cuss that bad, do I? Like, because I wouldn't cuss in front of my mom, but I guess she would hear me if I was on the phone or some shit.
Yeah, guys, I gotta get out of here, man.
It was nice talking to
Okay,
everybody.
well, thank
I'll
you
be
for
on
coming.
man.
Yeah, salute.
Man. Thank you. See you guys.
Bye.
Peace.
Hit that cash out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Canada. I forgot it's Canada. I'm just messing with them.
Okay, so what does that
Yeah,
mean? I
salute.
thought Cash App goes everywhere. They don't. How do they not have Cash App in
They
Canada?
don't have that stuff there.
That's
I think
weird.
they probably got a PayPal or some shit like that.
I guess that's weird
Yeah.
though. It's online. I don't get why they don't. I don't know. I don't think that much into it. I guess.
I think it's certain regulatory laws that I don't know. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, jurisdiction, bureaucratic laws with I don't know. It's some kind of bullshit. I don't know. I don't understand it either. It's money. I mean, I don't know why. I
It's
don't know
all
why
about
another.
right.
Right.
they not getting a percentage of it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
That country not getting a percentage of it. Until they sign that percentage over, they're not gonna allow them in. They're not gonna allow
Right.
the network or whatever it's called, IB, whatever the hell it is, into their system.
Mm.
Right.
All about the Benjamins.
Heck yeah. I think Hunnit passed out. He was drinking like the whole time.
That's the way of the world.
So, yeah, I bet you could drink them
When
under
the
the
fire,
table.
that shit real now, boy. You think of their songs now. Hmm?
Shit, man.
No, Kid Murray, that is not what it's called. It's not a sex on the beach. It's not that. I've got it. I'll remember it the minute I get offline. Watch. Because it's the only drink I get when I go to the beach.
So ain't nobody up here.
It's called
You getting
a
the shot,
jail.
man?
It's called a
You
night
getting
in
the shot?
jail. That's what.
What'd you
Cool.
saying, dog?
Asshole boy, is he getting the shot?
Oh yeah, you getting the shot?
Who you asking me?
Yeah.
what you think? Shit, you should know better.
Yeah, I know. That's
Nah, but to answer your question, no, I'm not getting the shot in, dog. I'm good on that.
Somebody be crazy too. I mean,
I'm gonna end up. I don't.
they showed way back, Michael Jackson said better than anybody. They don't care about us. They don't care, man. He said it best. You listen to the lyrics in his song. That shit deep.
I know that what I'm trying to do is like, yeah, it is. It really is. I'm trying to like at least wait as long as I can to try to see like if there's any kinks or bugs in it. You know what I mean? Like I want all that
Hey,
shit
dude,
worked out
people
before.
dying and you don't know about it.
Right.
Okay. Shit's happening. They're not talking about the shot, are they? You ain't heard nothing about the shot, have you?
Actually,
No
I
follow-ups
heard.
about the shot, have you?
I did. I actually heard. I'm gonna look into it more because I was gonna bring it up if I do my UFO thing. But
Where
there
you
was.
hear that? Where you hear that? Is it
I
nationally
think it was on
broadcast?
the-
Is it a national broadcast?
I don't remember. I'll have to look. I don't
Hell
remember. If
no. Ain't nobody even saying nothing.
I can't remember if it's. I don't remember.
Pay attention. Pay attention. You ain't heard nothing about no damn fall back on the shot. How's it going? How the ones that got the shot, how they doing now? You ain't heard none of that shit, have you?
There's a couple people that I know that got it. That wait a minute. Who's okay? Hold on. Whose wife got it? Didn't Maine's wife get it?
Yeah.
Because I keep wanting to ask him and I keep forgetting because she was going to get her second shot like a little while ago and I was going to ask him how that went. I mean, obviously it went okay, but I wanted to know like, which one she got and like how she felt or whatever, but I keep forgetting to ask him. I don't know. I'll tell you one thing though. Every time I go into this the Publix grocery store down the road, they have like a table set up, you know, from like early in the morning till like, I guess like 5, you know, the pharmacy hours till like 5 in the afternoon. And there's like a girl there, and that it's always packed, like for people to get the shot. So I know
Walmart
there's a lot
too.
of people getting it. Walmart does it too now.
Yeah.
And they can enjoy
Oh,
that
and
motherfucker.
dog, I did hear this was online though. It wasn't news, or well, it was news, but it was an article. It wasn't like a video that I watched. And what had happened was the Johnson & Johnson shot, which you only take one time, which was the one I was kind of leaning towards. It wasn't Johnson & Johnson's fault, but the people that shipped it out, it has to be kept at like a certain degree, you know what I mean? It's got to be cold. And they ended up fucking around and shipping it not climate controlled. So wherever it went to, which I think it went to like a CVS and like some other place, and they ended up distributing like all those people back to get the shot again, because they basically got a placebo, because when it was not refrigerated, it basically was no good. So all these people thought they got the vaccine but didn't, you know.
Oh my.
Yeah, and it was a lot. It was like 500,000. It was a lot. Like it was the 100,000s. And I thought it was kind of shitty because, you know, like I
Man, I
said, it
know
wasn't.
somebody paid for that shit.
Yes,
Somebody
because here.
lost their job behind that shit because they didn't read the motherfucking
Yep.
paperwork.
Yep. Because you know, anything bad press about these vaccines, they don't want that shit out there. And like I said, though, it wasn't the company's fault. It was the shipping.
The shipper.
But, yeah, the shipper. But I will say that I will say though that that it really sucks too, because I was thinking about it and I was like, in Florida, I mean, I've noticed a difference since the vaccine has been giving out to people, that more and more people are walking around like not with masks. They're not like, it's not like how it used to be. And I don't think people realize that if you get this vaccine, it might
doesn't
keep
mean
you.
shit. It's not going to really protect you.
Yeah, it's not a cure. It's not like a,
It's
you know,
not
it's
going
not.
to protect you.
Yeah, you still can catch it. It's just more likely you won't die if you catch it. You know, it won't be as bad as it
And
would
you
if you
still
don't have
don't
it.
know. And you still don't know.
Exactly. So, you know, these people that are thinking, oh, I got the vaccine, I can run around out here and just act a fool, is just ridiculous. And I've seen the difference. And I don't even really like go many places. So for me to notice it is crazy. And I was thinking about that, and I was like, all these people, like those 500,000 people or whatever that got that shot that was a dead shot, basically. I wonder how many of those people were running around thinking that they were vaccinated and they really weren't and ended up getting sick.
Yep. Or even died. As far as that go, you know?
Yep. I'm kind of freaked out, you guys.
That they're not telling. That kind of stuff they're not telling.
Right. I'm kind of freaked out too. Like I always think about weird stuff sometimes, and I was thinking about how you know, they've got everybody's rent like on pause, where like you can't get evicted if you don't pay rent, right? So
But then they just pulled the blanket up and pulled the sheet from under you.
no, they extended it up until the end of
May,
April or May. Yeah, it's May, I think.
It's about here.
Yeah. And I keep thinking like, okay, I wonder how many people, right, were renting someplace that have died and they just don't know it yet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I wonder after this is all said and done and it calms down a little bit, how many people like are gonna have, like, how many people's lives got snuffed out from this dumb shit? Like I just think that's so horrible. Like, you know, we were just living life like we always do, bitching about little shit. Bam, pandemic. Like, that shit's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I just think about, like, I wonder how much of our elderly population is going to be taken out from this stuff.
Mm.
It's probably who it's
Yeah.
more targeted towards.
Yep.
Yeah,
Because
because down here, it hit the old homes really bad.
most places it has, because they was allowing people to come in for work, because most people wasn't showing up for work. So if they got
Yep.
somebody there, they kept them in there.
Yep.
That's why I wouldn't put my parents in a nursing home.
The
Just a simple
business
fact like
do
that.
not care about you.
Right.
Hell no.
Well, yeah, but you know what, King Ramon? Let me tell you, I had to go through this with my mom, right? Sometimes you can't avoid it. Like, my mom ended up breaking her hip, right? She had to go have a hip surgery. And this was right before COVID had happened. She ended up having the hip surgery, and to recover, she had to go in a nursing home, right? So, you know, sometimes you don't really have a choice. Now, the minute that she was able to go, I got her up out of there. And it was
No.
crazy because I want to say it was a week and a half after I brought her home that COVID lockdown hit Florida. And I always told her, I was like, I don't care, you know, what happens to you. If it's not bad enough to where you have to go in an actual hospital, like, I'm keeping you home. Because, like, that was when it was really bad down here, to where I wouldn't have been able to even go in with her or visit her or anything. And I
Yeah.
was like, there's no way I'm going to let, I mean, listen, my mom used to always tell me that doctors, they're practitioners. They practice. They're just normal humans, right? They fuck up. They make mistakes. I can't imagine you know, they do enough nurses mess up, doctors mess up every day just normally. Then you've got something like this added on to it. And then you've got added on the fact that the family can't be in there. You know, they could be doing anything to, you know, your relative. Like, you don't fucking know. So there's no way I was going to let that happen. No way.
Yeah, your situation is different because you know, she was in really bit she was getting rehab, and that's you know what I mean, but that's not like living facility, you know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
So
Well, she
so
had
yeah,
to,
that's
like I said, she was there for like 3.5 months where she had to live
hmm
there. But it was, like I said, the timing was just awesome because, like I said, I had picked her up, and a week and a half later was when, because they were saying about how the first or second person, like the lawyer, was like the first person that had COVID over here, and he had came from China, and like all they were tracking it, you know what I mean? And it was like I said, like, I had gotten her home a week and a half before we were on full lockdown, to where it was like getting bad, to where there were like, you know, hundreds of people starting to like go into the hospitals and shit. And you
oh
know how we
wow.
are, Ant Dog, like how the military gets us prepared for like biochemical warfare and
Yes,
everything.
sir.
Man,
Yes,
before
sir.
before they
That's
even
my
knew
plaything.
about
That's
what
my
to do,
plaything.
yeah, I had my stepsons because they were still with me, and I was like, listen, we're not going outside without masks on. Here's the mask. You're going to wear gloves. You got hand sanitizer, baby wipes. I had all of that shit. Yep. So that's the kind of neat thing that we already know, you know, what to do in a situation like that.
You know what was the weird thing when it first hit, the whole toilet paper thing. I
Oh
was
my
like, what?
God, right?
Yeah, that shit was
People lost
weird.
their damn minds about fucking toilet paper. And they actually had Christmas sweaters down here, you guys. I wasn't able to get one, right? Because I didn't want to leave the damn house. But they had like 2021 or no 2020, and for the Christmas sweater, and the zeros were toilet paper rolls.
Oh wow.
I
They
know, I was like, oh my God, I want that sweater so bad. But
had they actually had like toilet paper uh like earrings. Like
oh my
yeah,
God, are you serious?
they had like a roll of toilet paper and the tissue, like part of the towel, the
Ah,
tissue towel hanging down. Yeah, it looked weird as hell.
that is funny.
Yeah.
But I know, like, down here with hurricanes, right? People usually, like, lose their minds and they go and buy out all the water and they, like, go take all their money out of the bank, which makes no sense. And then they, what else do they do? Water, generators, and the gas. Like, the gas ends up running out at every gas station. But, you get used to that, right? Because people always freak out and then we never get hit. We usually get hit really bad, like every maybe, I don't know, 2 or 3 years. But, you know, every time hurricane season comes around, everybody is paranoid and freaks out. So you're used to it. Well, when this happened, it was so strange. And like I said, being in the military, I was prepared to where I had like a lot of toilet paper, a lot of paper towels and stuff like that. And I was lucky that I did, because like you said, there was just nothing. I mean, how was there food, but there was no toiletry stuff? That's so weird. Like, people's priorities, right? Like, if worse came to worse and we had no trucks coming in bringing us food, would you rather have food or toilet paper? Like, it was weird. I still don't know why people were so worried about having toilet paper.
True. Right. I'd rather have food because, you know, if toilet paper runs out, at least, you know, what I mean, you got other, you know,
Yeah, like you can use
sources.
napkins, you can use like paper towels, you can use anything. I mean, if you have to, like, it was so weird.
Right.
Like,
Shoot, I start
I
tearing
really
off
want to
pieces
know
of
who started
clothing
that
or stuff.
shit.
I had to.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I really want to, get in the shower, like something. I mean, I really want to know who started the toilet paper freak out thing.
The government and the most like the advertisement, you know, to be exact. It was the advertisement in the news media. It was the news talking about, oh, we is this narrative that was saying that, oh, you need toilet paper for this because COVID might cause diarrhea and all this stuff. That's where it started
Oh
from.
my God.
It actually, oh, I can tell you where it started from. The CDC. That's where it started from. It started from them. The
Really?
yeah, the CDC and the World Health Organization. They were saying symptoms can include vomiting, diarrhea, and they kept putting the emphasis on diarrhea. Diarrhea. So diarrhea means, you know, you need
Your
tissue
ass is
and
going to be exploding involuntarily, okay? So, like, make sure you have a shit ton of toilet paper. What the hell?
fire in a hole.
I'm saying, do you know how many times, like, there was one, you know how, like, they'll have the prescription medication commercials on TV, and, like, they'll be like, please ask your doctor before taking this medication. Side effects may include, right? And they're always, like, these horrible shit. One time, no lie, there was, like, some medication that came on the TV about, and I think it was for gas or something stupid like that. And it literally said you could have oily diarrheal discharge. I died. Like, I literally fell on the floor. My mom was laughing so hard. I was like, what the hell is oily diarrheal discharge? And I
Oh
was like,
no.
and why would anybody want that? I'd rather have gas. Are you kidding me? So you might just shit yourself randomly somewhere. Like, what? Instead of just
Right.
farting all day?
Yeah. Oh no. That's
Yeah,
yeah.
that's like the worst one that I've heard for side effects. Like, you normally hear like, oh, you might have a stroke, or you could do heart problems and like all this other stuff, which is bad, right? But it's not like that graphic. It just that threw me for a loop.
Right. It's not oily discharge from your ass, you know.
Yeah, right? Oh my God.
Oh no.
And can you imagine
Uh
being the person that was reading that off, like, for the commercial? I would have had to done like so many takes because I would have kept on laughing. Like, I couldn't have got through
Side effects includes leaky anus.
it. Right? Oh my God. Oh, it's okay. And he said his phone died.
Oh, and at the same
I like
time,
when
like
my phone died one time and I charged it like right away, right? And like 2 minutes later, I had put down in the comments, I was like, oh, hey, my phone died, right? I'm letting it charge. And here's Maine. Oh, she can't like plug her phone in that quick and be able to, type in the message. She's just full of it. And I'm just like, oh my God, if he doesn't get off my ass, like really? And see, with Ant Dog, his phone died and he was able to just put it in the comments just like I was.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, Main's the ultimate moderator, boy. He sees everything.
I can't remember if you were on the panel that one day. I think we were on Larry's channel. It was me, Larry. You might have been up there. And I think Kid Murray was up there. It might have just been us four. And you know how if we're over on Larry's channel, Maine will pop up, but it's usually like in the middle of the stream or something like that. So he ended up popping up and it was like all of us got quiet. And I was like, look, it's like when you're at work and you're all having fun and kikiing, and then the boss walks in and everybody gets quiet.
Right. Or you're
You're
getting
just
talked up, or you're getting talked about, and then you walked
yeah,
in the row, and
yep,
they quiet because they was talking about you, so everybody's all quiet.
exactly. We all got like deathly quiet. That
Right.
was funny.
Anything you say or do will be used against you
Oh
in
my God,
BDB.
yes. Yep. Yep.
Because he will put that in his cuts, boy.
Will he? That was like when the one girl was upset and she was asking or was telling him to take the video down or whatever.
Oh
Um
yeah,
I was like,
Pretty
that was
Eyes
crazy.
2.0.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
That was crazy because I was like, for Maine to actually consider taking that down, that was like a big deal because he makes sure that he like rubs all those drops in our faces constantly.
hmm I even seen
Like we don't get a choice.
I even seen what he said to Larry too in the chat. He was like, "I'll take it down on the strength because I rock with you." I was like, "Okay, he's gonna take it
Right.
down." And then she started going on a tangent about Maine. I'm like, "What the hell are you
That
doing?" He
shit
like,
was weird, right? Well, and I noticed that like before, I still didn't hear like the last like 20 or 30 minutes of it, but I thought it was weird because before she had dropped down and Maine had said he was going to take it down, when her and Maine were still on the panel and she was saying take it down, he was like, okay, well, if I take it down, you're going to hit my Cash App, right? And she was like, oh, well, that's just ignorant. And I'm just like, whoa, like, what the fuck? Like, it was weird to
right.
me because she was like, even with you, she was like, well, you could suck my dick and like, like she was saying a bunch of off the wall fuck shit, but like you weren't allowed to, you know what I mean?
Right. It's funny
And
when
that was the
females say that. Suck my
well,
dick. I'm like,
that's
all
one of the
right.
things. Yeah, right. That's one of the things that like I didn't like though. Is like
Yeah,
if you're gonna be able to dish it, then don't get upset when it gets thrown back at you because if if you can't take it, then don't dish it that hard,
exactly.
So it was,
Exactly.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It was weird, but I don't know. I guess
Mm.
everybody's different, but I don't know.
Right. Yeah, I'm kind of glad Larry calmed me down because I was gonna, I was gonna
Yeah, you
unleash
would have
like,
kept going.
yeah, yeah. Uh, I, man, I would have said some things that I probably couldn't take back because I would have took it there so far. But yeah, especially after
You
you
know what
said,
I've noticed though, and I'm not gonna lie, right?
mm-hmm.
Do you remember the one time when this was probably like 2 weeks ago, maybe 2.5? We were all I think we were on Maine's channel and somebody had came in the chat and it was a new person and
Or
Maine was like,
that T history dude,
not the
was
guy,
it?
this was a girl.
Oh, it was a
And
girl. Okay.
they had asked, they were telling her to cam up, she wouldn't. And he was like, well, what do you think about, I think it was the reparations question. And she ended up answering it wrong in the chat. And so everybody was like, oh, like you shouldn't be over here. Da, 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 da. And I don't think she ever came back or anything, but it was like, nobody knew who she was anyway. But it's opening my eyes a little bit to see like how are all these people answering these questions wrong when it's just common sense, which would like the way that the Pretty Eyes person was obsessed about how am I supposed to answer it? How am I like? How do you not know? Like, there's only so many ways you can, and I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's almost like I guess I thought there were more people out there that thought, I don't know, different, not like, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of weird to try to explain it.
Yeah, you'll think they'd be like on a like-minded concept
Yeah,
when it comes to the issue of Black Lives Matter. Of course, in a perfect society, all lives matter. But in this case, what's going
right,
on in America and even around the world when it comes to police uh, brutality and injustice and killings and everything that involves, with African Americans, you it's common, like you said, it's common sense. Like, does Black Lives
right,
Matter or all lives matter? Duh, like Black Lives Matter
right.
because know, you know,
I
it,
don't know.
I
It's
don't know.
weird.
Yeah, it's you know, eh, but hopefully she'll answer right next time. No.
Right. Well, and do you know that like what's the show that I watch all the time? I think it's Walking Dead. Yeah, I think it's Walking Dead where they have like 3 or 4 questions they ask somebody that's new to the group, and if they answer it wrong, they don't let them in.
Oh yeah, what season is that? Dang, yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
remember, but they end up doing that, right? Because everybody's like either good or bad or whatever. But I get it, like asking a question to kind of see where somebody's mindset is at. But just like NASA and oh, I can't remember who else was saying the other day that and how I had thought like there's like when I was in the military, you would see certain girls that would try to use being a girl to get over on not doing the job they were supposed to do, or um just getting just anything, like they would try to use being a girl to get over, you know what I mean, whether it was doing a job or getting out of doing a job or getting, I don't know, something more than other people or whatever it was. And in the military, they call your ass out. Like, you get in trouble for that shit. Like, you know what I mean? You're supposed to act like the guys. You're not supposed to, use any kind of feminine shit to do anything. And so, my kind of personality and like Pink Sugar's personality or like Raz Girl's personality, all of our personalities are kind of similar, and when you get these other people, you can tell, or maybe me as a female, I can pick it up, but you can tell the difference in the personality like right off the bat, because it's just different. It's almost like I don't want to say like they're really thirsty, but they're almost like overly flirtatious kind of, and then like they just want attention, and just, I don't know, it's different, you can tell.
Right.
Like, I know guys don't really pick up on that a lot because you guys, I don't know, you guys don't notice it like females do. We pick up on shit like that.
Yeah. Y'all got different radars than we do.
We do. And you know what's weird? Like, I've met females before, and for no reason at all, I'm going to be completely honest, I'll be like, I don't like that bitch. Like, I might meet somebody just for the first time and walk away and be like, I don't know why, but my soul does not like that bitch for some reason. And then it would turn out that either I would find out something about them, or they would end up doing something that was, just wrong as shit. Like, it would, you really can pick up on that. Like we do as females, the older you get, you can kind of tell, whether this is a chick you would want to hang out with or not hang out with,
Right. Yeah,
I don't know.
females have intuitive
Yes.
what I mean, what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Intuition.
Yeah, intuition. Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's yeah, that works very very well with women because
It does. Like if your man's out there doing something, like in my situation, like I know that, like they say, trust your gut, even if like, and that's with anybody.
Mm-hmm.
I've watched a lot of my crime shows and stuff like that, or like stories my dad used to tell me and shit like that. Like anytime that you get a weird feeling, a lot of times when people don't listen to what, they get like this strange feeling like, oh, something was telling me don't get in the car, or something was telling me don't go down this road or something, and they go against it, like something bad happens. And that was your gut telling you, like, turn your ass around. Because one thing that I don't think a lot of people know or understand is that when your body or your intuition is trying to smack you in the face and tell you not to do something, it's not going to literally, it's not strong enough to stop you in your tracks. You know what I mean? It's going to be a very small second guessing thing about what to do or what to not, but you better go with your first intuition about it, because too many times people have second guessed it, and that's gotten them in really bad positions.
Right. Yeah. Or your conscience. Same thing. Intuition. Your
Right.
conscience. Yeah. So,
Yep.
and you always gotta go with your first. Your first feeling, your gut feeling, because if you
Yep.
don't, like you said, 9 times out of 10, you end up,
Yes.
falling victim of, or you end up like having the blunt end of whatever
Right.
situation that
The
was,
shitty end of
because
the stick. Let me tell you too,
exactly.
how many times when you were in school, I know this can't, I've never asked anybody this, but I can't be the only one this happened to. When I would be in school, whether I would study for a test or not study for a test, if I would look at, say it's multiple choice, right? And say I would say, my intuition is to pick like A. And have you ever second guessed it where you're like, oh, wait a minute, it could be C. And then you end up picking C and it ends up being wrong and you should have just went with the first one. That used to happen to me all the time, but that's like you're
Yes.
second guessing
Yes.
yourself. Yep.
Yes. Yep.
Good.
Yep. That's
I'm
a
glad it's not just me.
yeah, that's a perfect example. Yeah, that happened to me numerous of times, Faith. Yeah, especially like with like you said, with the multiple choice questions, and
Yep.
or just like with anything, with the test, it has to do with like math or a science question or something, like you be like, okay,
Yep.
nah, I don't think that's right, but it end up turning to be right because that's the most logical and most simplex answer it was, and it turned out to be that way. I was like, oh man, I was like, I should have listened to my gut. So
Exactly.
yeah, so I mean, I made a few mistakes in life, not trusting my gut, because of that,
Yeah.
and some things I regret still to this day. Some, I don't. It was just life lessons learned, but always
Right.
trust always trust your gut, so, and then if you're
Yes.
wrong, then you're wrong, but at least you went off that at least you went off that, what I'm saying. At least you could be like, okay,
Exactly.
instead of being like, oh, I should have listened to my first
Right.
instinct, I'd rather
Yep.
have that than that, so
Yep.
yeah.
That's like I would teach my stepkids, little things like I had told them if they're ever in a situation where somebody's trying to get them to get in a car or offering them a ride and they're trying to kind of muscle them in the car or anything like that. I was like, never, ever, ever get in the car, even if you're hit on the head and somebody's trying. I said, you fight, to the death, because the minute you get in that car with someone, your survival rate goes down like 90 some percent. Like it's that high. So I
Are you
would
talking
teach
about like
them
when
things,
they're younger? I'm sorry. You talking about when they like
younger or
little?
older. Like how like
Okay.
people will like say how somebody might say they're gonna give you a ride somewhere and you're like, oh, okay, cool, but like say you get a weird feeling or something like that, or somebody tries to kind of like, because when you're a girl, you know it's different than me. Like you might walk somewhere and somebody will offer you a ride and you're like, no, I'm good. But then they kind of like, no, I'll give you a ride. And then if they jump out the car and try to just like open the door and kind of like, like sway you to get in the car, like If you feel like, you don't know that person or you don't feel like, don't do it because like I said, no matter what the age is, your survival rate goes down, like I said, in the 90s. And I tried to teach them that because once you're in that car, you're at their, it's horrible. And uh like I told them, I was like, I don't care if you bite, scream, kick, yell, throw things, whatever. Just make sure that you do. And, I think that like more people need to say stuff like that. Like, do you know that if you go on the airplane, something like in the military, they taught us to get like a window seat because, and this is so, it's not stupid, but it's just like a little known thing that you never want to get an aisle seat because if your plane is hijacked, terrorists tend to grab people that are in aisle seats.
Oh, because they're the
So,
closest. Yeah, so because they
yes,
more, yeah, they're more acceptable. Yeah, so
right. Yeah. So it's like little things like that that like I would try to teach them and everything, stuff like that I didn't know when I was growing up. But yeah, it's just about like I said too when we were just talking about your intuition, like little things like that.
So if my wife got the window seat, I'll tell her to switch the seats next time. Nah, I'm just playing.
Hell no.
I'm just
Ah.
kidding.
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Yo, King Ramon, you ain't shit.
Oh, did I tell you, Faye, he's lurking? Baby
You know
lurking,
he
y'all.
is.
I ain't shit, huh? I know,
You
right?
shit. King Ramon's the type to be walking on a busy street and have his wife walk on the side closer to the street when they walking on the sidewalk.
Right? That's messed up.
King
Or if
Ramon's the
there's a
type to have his wife hold the umbrella for them when they walking down the street.
yeah,
Damn.
right. Like he's gonna use her coat to walk over a puddle and shit.
That's a fact.
Oh
So
nah. She uses her
Faye,
coat, not mine, huh?
Faye, you've been live
Yes.
for 8.5 hours.
I know that
I
shit's ridiculous. I'm about to get the hell up
damn.
off of
No.
here.
I'm not trying to discourage you to get off. What you
No,
actually
I keep on trying to get off, but like, they were talking to the weed guy and then like me and King Ramon started talking, so something keeps happening.
what you need to do, because there's a lot of wonderful topics that you guys had, but a lot of
Uh-huh.
it is gonna go under the radar. What you need to learn how to do, even on your phone, like download a particular app where you can actually chop this up into several different topics and segments and post them on your YouTube channel, and that's how you could grow your channel even faster. Because when people look at this live and see that it's 8.5 hours
Right.
long, nobody's gonna skim through it for all the good stuff. You need to distinguish
Right.
between, like, especially the topics between what the gentleman was talking about the earth minerals and everything like that, and how we take too
Right.
much oil out the earth, and that's what causes the earthquakes and those type of real good topics. The weed discussion was good. You know what I mean? So
Right.
rather than leave it a 9-hour live, you need to chop it up. You could break the shit down, and the days
Okay.
you don't go live, you could upload shit and then watch your subscriber count grow. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you can download apps on the phone because I was worried that I couldn't do that, not having a computer, but you can do an app and do it on your phone.
It is an app where you can upload this particular this particular live you did and trim it and edit it up. You know what I mean? That's what I
Okay.
always do. You notice on my lives, if I have a 4-hour live, I would take the good parts out and make its own
Yes.
segment.
Yep.
That's why I
Yeah.
did with yours. Like, I thought the topic that we had discussing, especially, what did I upload? I uploaded something of yours the other day. What was that? Which one was that?
We were
About what?
talking about what the hell was it about? I watched it too.
I saw your comment. But whatever it was, I can't really remember right now. But you notice how I took that part out and I uploaded. I think, was it the No, that was Leary joint. I forgot what we did. But anyways, you notice how I took that and made its own segment, and I gave both of us credit as far as subscribe to Female Army Veterans.
Yeah,
subscribe to
that was
Grandpa.
awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. It's just stuff like that you have to keep in mind if you want to take this YouTube shit seriously. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, thank you.
But I heard you discuss about the and I do agree. You, Raz Girl, Pink Sugar, to name a few, are some of the females that are, contribute to the platform that understand how behind the bar works. You know what I mean? You gotta have
Right.
thick skin around here. And some of y'all, especially even you have thicker skin than most of some of the men that come on behind the bar. I can't tell you the amount of men who got in their feelings about whatever happened on the show. And I got grown men that be calling me behind the scenes, be crying and complaining about shit that happened on the show. Or this person tried to play me, that person tried to play me. Why did I say this? Why did I say that? I'm like,
Oh,
bro,
wow.
all a part of the format, you know what I mean? But they don't understand it. So they get all
Right.
butthurt and shit like that. You know what I mean?
He keeps timing me out, man. He keeps timing me out, man.
I'm telling you, yo. There's several different people that be complaining and shit like that. I be getting emails from motherfuckers, all types of shit, writing me paragraphs like I'm HR. So I'll be knowing what to do, my nigga. So it's hard to really keep everybody happy and shit like that. So that's why I'm like, man,
Yes.
you know what? That's why I had to model. Anybody can get it. And it don't have to be necessarily by me. It could be by somebody else attacking somebody. Like, even what Hunter Acre Wood said, I was surprised what he said about he felt as though I didn't defend him when other motherfuckers was talking about his PlayStation 5 was a scam. Like, I never said it was a scam. The other niggas in the comments was going at him for a scam, but I guess he felt as though I should have, like, I don't know what he wanted me to do.
I
Right,
know,
right.
right?
Well, and that's what's weird because I've heard other people say that to other channel holders. Like, they'll go up there and they'll be like, "Oh, I don't appreciate you letting people talk about me on your channel." When it's like, what am I supposed to do about people? Like, if I see it, yeah, I'll block it. But if I don't know what's happening, what am I supposed to do? Like,
But I don't feel as though I should have to block it, though, because if the person that's coming at them is one of my supporters, why should I have to block someone who
that's
supports
true.
me?
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? Y'all niggas
Yeah,
gotta handle
that's
that shit
always
out like
weird.
men, my nigga. You know what I mean? But you know how that shit go, man. And 100 Acre Woods I like him. He cool. He support me. He bought the T-shirt. He donates and shit like that. That's my man. You know what I mean? But I can't. I don't know, my nigga. I guess I gotta work on trying to. I can't call it. But King Ramon, what should I do about that?
I mean, it's nothing much. It's nothing much you can do
50-50.
other than, yeah. I mean, it's nothing much you can do other than just keep supporting and have his back as far as like you doing your part as far as like supporting him with the raffle or something like that. But as far as other people's opinions and different mindsets of that, it's nothing you can do about it because everybody it's its own mind, its own man, its own woman. So I mean, we can't dictate what people do. You know what
Facts.
I
Facts.
mean? So
It is what it. But did you enjoy yourself out there in Florida? But that's your first time down there, right?
nah. It's this was like my fourth time, but my wife and the kids that was their first time there. So it was more
Oh,
mainly, yeah, it's more mainly about them. Make sure they had a good time. Make sure they had a great first experience. You know what I'm saying? But overall, like man, we had a great time, man. The kids had a great time. They was checking out the women. They was like, man, the women down here way better than Minnesota. I was like, oh hell,
wow. Wow.
oh, shit.
That's
But nah,
hilarious.
hell yeah. But everything was Gucci, man. Everything was
Not to
great.
change the mood, but if you could just wrap this up as far as what I'm about to say, as far as what is the verdict right now with the George Floyd, and if there's no verdict yet, when would the verdict be out as far as him being guilty or innocent of murdering George Floyd?
Well,
Ooh.
the defense wrapped up their their case, whatever their whatever, and so by tomorrow, let's see, today's Sunday. By tomorrow, they should have the jury should come with the decision by Monday, if not Tuesday. But yeah, it's there, man. So I'm it's mostly leaning, hopefully leaning towards a conviction, and but other than that,
Are
we
they
don't know.
deliberating right now?
They're no, they're no, actually they're being deliberation Monday. So it
Okay.
depends. Yeah, so it depends on how long the juror takes. It could be a couple hours. It could be another day. So it could either be Monday or Tuesday. We could get a verdict. Yep. But as far as with Dante Wright, shit, man. The guy that said the Kim Potter, the cop that killed Dante Wright, she got second degree manslaughter. So, and the guy stays like 10 miles, like no 20 miles away from the Twin Cities from where it happened. Man, protesters came all the way down there because it's a city called Stillwater. They came all the way down there to protest against him. And it's like it's like less than 1% of black people that stay in Stillwater. It was like a floodgate of black people down there. Man, it was crazy, man. So they hopefully we could get that changed to a murder charge, but right now it's second degree manslaughter because she did some punk ass shit and said, "Oh, it was just an accident and shit," and the chief
Um,
agreed. Yeah,
that's the one that said she thought she pulled the taser, right?
yeah, she thought she pulled yeah, she thought
Yeah,
she
her.
pulled
Yeah,
yeah.
the only thing, like I said, that might be a good thing with that is because, okay, in a perfect world, right? You want them to charge both. You want second degree and you want first degree, and then you see what sticks. But the only thing that might be good is that if they're charging her with second degree, that she'll probably more than likely get convicted and serve some time. If they say drop the second degree and go for first degree, she might walk. And you can't take her back to court for the same charge. So she would just end up getting off. And a lot of
Right.
times,
Double jeopardy.
what'll happen
Yeah.
yeah, well, and what'll happen is if that jury or even one person thinks that she didn't do it on purpose because first degree is premeditated or you knew, you were causing harm. So all they have to do is create doubt. So if one person thinks that that was an accident and not on purpose, then she'll walk and you can't double jeopardy her. So if they do the second degree, like I said, maybe, they can throw more time at her that way. That'll be the only reason I would say, stay away from first degree. But I wish they would charge her with both, you know?
I ain't
Okay.
think of it that way. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, because
Yes,
is she a cop too? So
right.
chances of because this is a
That's
different
a
case.
lot
It's
of
a
the
different
time.
case than a George Floyd case because clearly
Right,
you could tell Chauvin
exactly.
killed George Floyd. He
Yes,
murdered George Floyd. But in
yes.
this instance, right? Is that okay? Okay.
Yep. You got
Mm,
to think this is a
okay.
woman. She said taser, taser, taser. The chief, even though he resigned like she did, said that oh, it was an accident. So you've got all those things working, on her side. So, like I said, you want to make sure that something sticks. That's a lot of the times when you see these big cases, and the public is like, oh, well, you want to go for murder, first degree, da 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 da. If you can't prove that it was premeditated or that was on purpose, they'll walk. And that's when you see people get off like that. Like you don't want to shoot over what, you want them to serve time and as long of a time as they can, even if that's a lesser charge because second degree can still hold up to like, 50, 60 years. So, it sounds smaller, but it still carries a big punch.
How many degrees of murder is first, second? Is it a third degree in murder?
I don't think there's third. I think it's just manslaughter.
Okay, that's okay. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah.
Or it depends. I
It's
think in different states there might be, but it's rare. Because I know when I was doing my criminal justice classes and everything, like I don't remember hearing about too much about a third degree. I think it's just manslaughter, like intended or unintended and all that.
Hey, Faye, why you didn't let my guy Top Ramen pull up on you when he was in Florida?
Oh Lord, you weren't listening when
No, I
uh
wasn't. No, I wasn't.
you don't even know what I was gonna say. Anyway, um, because he never emailed me back, and that was about it actually. Because I would have met up with him and his wife, but it was funny because Larry had said
oh word.
yeah, Larry had said one night he was all like he was like shut up King Ramon. He was like oh, don't meet up with him, just as like a joke or whatever. And so they were joking about it the other night when King Ramon and I were on Larry's panel, because he was like, oh, yeah, who said it, King Ramon? Who was rubbing it in where he was like, oh, it's because of you that Fave didn't meet up with King Ramon?
Shit. Who was on
NASA,
it?
wasn't it?
NASA. Yeah, it was NASA. Yeah.
Yes, that was so
Yeah.
funny. He was calling Larry the CB4000 for Cockblock 4000.
So is it safe to say that since Larry didn't want you to meet up with him, that's probably why it didn't happen, right?
No, that is not what I said. I did not say that. It's because King Ramon didn't email me back and they were busy. They had a bunch of stuff they were doing.
But Larry gave you specific instructions, not instructions, but he gave you demands of saying you're not allowed to meet up with him.
Demands. No, Maine, stop.
He said me and Psych L is off limits, but the Browns cool though. That's what he said.
Yeah, right.
He said he gave the green light for the Browns, but as far as me and Psych L, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm on a 50-50 you, and then Psych L wants to take you in his truck and kidnap you or some shit.
Yeah, it was something like that. That was funny.
Faye, you never had like a bisexual or experience ever?
Oh damn.
No.
Really? So you never had a sexual, you never even kissed a girl,
Nope.
right?
Never even kissed a girl, no.
Never thought about it?
No.
Why?
I just haven't. There's no real reason why. I just haven't.
The why had me dying. The why got it, man. The why.
Yeah, right. Sorry to bust that bubble there, man, but no, there's no real reason why. I just haven't had a reason to think about it, I guess.
You still think about showing a face one day on your channel?
Yeah, I'm going to. Oh my God. And let me tell you, you remember how, like, oh my gosh, like the past maybe 2 weeks, I don't know if you've noticed, but over like in the so-called beef sector or whatever, they are going crazy over there. Like, I mean, bringing up pictures of everything and anybody, and I'm like, Jesus, see, this is why I haven't done anything yet. Like,
I told Larry that if I would have met Faith, I wasn't going to tell anybody what she looked like either. Kept that.
Oh yeah, and everybody was like, "Oh bullshit!" That would have been the first thing you would have done.
Nah. No,
hey,
I wouldn't.
Top Ramen is a good investigator though. Like, he's the one who broke the news to me, and I forgot to let people know yesterday. I apologize. He's the one who broke the news to me that Black Rob died. I didn't even know.
Oh no, that's all good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because I know Top Ramen. He's a quick ambulance chaser, because he said DMX died. He hit me up and said DMX died before he even died and shit like that. He couldn't wait till DMX died. This nigga Top Ramen ain't shit.
Oh hell no, no man.
I got the receipt.
Right? Man, no, that's crazy, King Ramon.
Then he hit me back and said, "You know what? Dang, he's not dead yet. I'll keep you posted." I said, "What the fuck?"
Keep you posted.
Yeah, you're an ambulance chaser.
Man, no.
That nigga Top Ramen couldn't wait till that nigga died. Nigga. So we gotta get these views.
Can I ask you guys a question? Did you guys think that he was gonna die, or did you think he was gonna pull through? I kind of thought he might have pulled through.
I was hoping he pulled through, but it wasn't looking too good.
Yeah.
Me too. I had real high hopes for Black Rob. I thought he was, you know what I'm saying, just gonna get some help. You know what I'm saying? I
No,
thought
she's talking about DMX. She's talking about DMX.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about okay. Man, again, same thing with DMX. I had my high hopes with that too. It was looking shaky. I was like, man, I just hope he pulled, because I wish that it would be like a miracle that would happen. Just be
Right.
like, dang, you would hear him say like typical DMX thing, like he would growl or something like that. Like he wake up, he'd be like, man, I was like, oh shit, he pulled through. But I'm like, damn, man. When that happened, I was like, shit.
Salute, Ant Dog. I see you, baby. Hey, how y'all think I did yesterday? Like when I, kind of broke the news on my channel as far as Black Rob is concerned. I try to keep it as professional as possible, because I'm practicing on my professionalism, journalistic skills. How did I do yesterday?
I think you did really good.
Me too.
Okay.
Me too. Even with the interview you
Yeah, I
did with
enjoyed
him
it.
and
I think you
Sway,
broke it down
and
well.
yeah,
Yeah, I think it was really good.
Yeah, I try to
yeah.
break shit down so people can have an understanding of exactly what happened. You know what I mean? Like even like I was telling King Ramon here, I shot him the link to Gene Dill going live, and Gene Dill was one of the first people to really, besides Mark Curry, Gene Dill really went on like his YouTube channel and broke the news as far as Black Rob being dead or whatever. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that's why I made sure I got clips to let people know like he's been suffering for many years. And the crazy thing about it, if you go on Diddy's Instagram right now, there is no acknowledgement of Black Rob, like a rest in peace. But tell me why he got like DMX, posting DMX rest in peace, but nothing there for Black Rob. That's messed up.
Oh wow,
And
Diddy! I don't care. He's a piece of shit. I don't care. That's just he's.
then you say something like Revolt had something on there though,
I don't know.
or was that you? Like Revolt, yeah, Revolt put something on there, but you're right. Diddy didn't have nothing on there, but Revolt did. But Revolt is Diddy.
Right.
That's goofy as hell, man. He a
Well, that's
scumbag,
like goofy
man.
as hell too. When I was
So they
hearing
said Black
about.
Rob had a GoFundMe up for $50,000 because he had kidney failure, and he needed to raise $50,000 up to like get, I guess, some type of surgery or whatever the situation may be, or maybe his dialysis treatment or whatever. And he needed 50,000. They raised. Mark Curry put up a GoFundMe. They raised 30,000, and P Diddy didn't donate a dime towards that shit, bro.
That better not be true. Like, don't tell me that if he would have had some sort of procedure, he would have lived longer, and it was because, like, oh boy.
Go do your research. Mark Curry put up a GoFundMe for Black Rob's medical bills.
Right, I know that, but I'm saying, like, do we know if he would have had this procedure, like, did he have it or did he not have it, and would it made him live longer, or But like you said, I can look it up. But what
All
was
I
I gonna
know
say?
is Biggie, Craig Mack, Kim Porter, and now Black Rob. Like, come on, man. Like, watch y'all back, yo. 112, stay away from that nigga. Faith Evans, leave him alone. G Dep, get out of there, loon. Back away, bro. Like,
G Dep in prison for the next until he get out in 2026. That's like 5 more years.
Yeah, and what about
and
Shine went to jail
oh,
because of him?
oh, Shine had to go all the way out of right. He had to go all the way out of country just to get away from that nigga because he already knew what was up with Diddy.
Nah, Shine got deported, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Diddy helped? Okay, yeah.
Nah, he got
Diddy
deported.
didn't.
He a if you're not from this country, you got a felony, they could deport your ass. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
so he was from okay, got you.
Yeah.
Right, he
I
was
don't know. I think he's from where he from, Belize or some shit. I can't remember.
Belize.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's something like that. But Diddy didn't help him to stay. We can still
Hell
blame him a little
no.
bit.
Yeah, he had to take the rap for that one, dog. Him and J-Lo got the fuck up out of there. And I think he testified against that nigga too.
He did,
Oh
right? He put
wow.
Nino Brown on his ass.
Damn.
He said, take that.
Right?
Take it.
That's
there.
crazy.
Nigga should have walked to Brooklyn for that cheesecake, man. He got mad. Shit, man. Right.
Yeah, I don't even think Black Rob was on that Bad Boys reunion a few years ago. I don't think he was on there.
I don't think so either.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say, you guys. I was happening to watch a video about he was the Revolt channel that Diddy has or whatever. Apparently Diddy had came out and was asking corporations to donate or put up money for like radio stations that were struggling or that weren't that well funded, right? And people were bringing up the fact that why was he saying this when he wasn't going to put up any money? And they were going back and forth trying to say that, even though he's asking these bigger corporations for money, shouldn't you be the one to start and say, okay, I'm going to help, people myself, and then ask people to help because it's setting a good example. So they were talking about that, but they were actually saying that people that were going to be interviewed on the Revolt channel, he wasn't going to pay them. Like, he was telling them, like, hey, we're not doing so good. Like, I don't have the money to pay you for this interview, but will you still come and do this interview? and people were like upset because they know that like he's got money and that it's his channel or whatever. So like, why wouldn't he pay them? You know what I mean? Like, why should they do it for free?
I seen
Right.
that. There was pretty
Did
much,
you?
yeah. I seen that statement, and it was pretty much saying like okay, you saying that, but you won't pay your artists, like,
Right,
which is true. Shit.
right.
So, yeah.
What's your thoughts on Lil Nas X mom out there on the corner begging for money and shit like that and shit like
Whoa, I
Uh,
didn't hear that.
you didn't?
No, no, no. I'm out the loop. What happened?
so Lil
Well,
Nas X, go ahead, Fave.
there was a guy apparently that was driving and happened to see Little Nas X's mom like on the
On the
street like with a sign.
on the Old Town Road.
Oh shit, no you didn't. But
I'm petty as
she was out there with a sign asking for money or whatever.
Hey,
And
King Ramon, she didn't have a horse, she had a donkey.
Yeah, you super petty.
right.
And I'm not talking about the animal either.
Oh shit!
Wow.
All right, go ahead,
She
Fave.
got a
Oh my
dunk.
god.
She got a
Oh.
dunk.
Maine is messy as hell.
Hey yo, King Ramon, if you Google the pictures of his mother right now, my nigga, she look crazy. Nigga, one of her eyes is all the way to the left, my nigga. I'm like, yo, how you? I heard a motherfucker being cockeyed, but that bitch eyes is like doing the percolator, my nigga. That shit look.
Oh
The
wow, not the
percolator.
percolator.
Damn.
Stop talking about that man's mom.
I'm sorry, man.
But yeah, the guy had ended up uploading the video, I guess. So people were kind of thinking that Nas X was a POS because, you know, how is your mom out here like on the street?
Wait a minute.
begging
Now
for
you want to
money?
abbreviate cuss words? You've been saying fucking dick all day. Now you want to abbreviate piece of
Because
shit?
that's one word, you know, like that's 3 words. Like, leave me alone, man. What the hell? So they ended up
Piece
calling
of
Nas
shit,
X out
folks.
kind of.
Piece of shit. That's what she meant to say. Piece of shit.
Yes, but they were trying to say that like Nas X, you know, like his mom shouldn't be out there like begging for money or whatever. And then apparently his dad did his dad put it up the picture of like Nas X and his mom when they were all together or something and said that like he's the best son and like they've tried to help the mom but like she's not like really accepting it right now or some shit like that. So it's kind of like a mixed thing. Like, is he really not helping his mom or did they try to help the mom? So we really don't know. But Maine, I wanted to say, I had thought about it when you were bringing that up. Do you remember how Keisha Cole was trying to like help her mom and remember how her mom was on the street and stuff like that and had a real bad addiction?
That's a fact. Her name Frankie. Yeah, that's a fact.
Yes. Now you remember how she was like going back and forth and like her mom was like, you know, it wasn't like a 1 or a 2 time thing that she was able to get her mom to get her shit together. So maybe that's the same kind of thing. I don't know, you know, but I don't know if he really hasn't tried to help her at all, that would be kind of shitty. But if
Hey,
he's
King
trying to
Ramon,
help
King
her,
Ramon, even as a quack fiend mama, you always with the black queen mama.
Facts.
Nah, ain't no
No.
facts. Ain't no
Nah.
facts.
right?
Ain't no queen. Fuck out of here.
Oh damn.
Even though you was a crack queen mama, she's a quack queen, nigga.
Oh, you said crack. Oh man, I didn't pick that up. Oh damn.
You know,
Why
King
you
Ramon
why
is a
you do
big
that?
Tupac lover, so he just automatically, you know, went for the.
I know, right? Damn, man.
So what's your thoughts on this story, King Ramon?
Yeah, what do you think, King Ramon?
That's messed up, man. It's like, you know what I mean, no matter what, you know what I'm saying, that's still your parents. Now, if your parents was like abusive to you or did some of that, which we don't know about Nas X's parents or what they did to him, but as far as like when I'm going out with the story right here, okay, they had a drug problem or whatever. Still, they wiped your ass when you was a kid. They took care of you. You know what I'm saying? You got this
You know
fame.
what I would do?
You're supposed to take care of your family, man. It's like I
Right.
don't understand
You
these.
and I were talking
I don't
about that
know.
before. What I
Yeah.
would do, I think I would find a rehab place or some sort of place like that, and I would pay it up front and let her know.
So,
and be like,
Mama wanna
Fave,
go to
Fave,
rehab.
what if she
She's
said,
like, no, no,
"Oh,
no.
you stole my joke, King
Oh, you
Ramon,
supposed
you
to say
stole my joke, man. Damn,
my bad, man.
that was a good. I was about to say that too. I was about to say the same thing he said. But I'm gonna say, what if she said no, no, no? That's a good one, King Ramon. That's a good one.
Hell
but
no.
I think I would do that because then at least he tried, or to where it was already paid for, and then if she wanted it, because you're not going to be able to get anybody help that doesn't want it.
Dave,
So
have you ever experimented with any type of drug?
no.
Never even did weed.
No, I smoked weed, yeah, but like experiment, like I was never a big weed smoker. I was always like a drinker.
Okay, and what does weed do to you?
It makes me super paranoid and I want to eat everything. So like I never really got into it that much.
Eat
Okay.
what or eat who?
Uh-oh.
Really, King Ramon? You're
Oh
gonna
no, I'm
take it
sorry.
there?
Nah, I'm sorry.
Food.
Larry, besides Larry Beach and obviously me, who's your favorite character on Behind the Bar, Fave?
I know, right? I'm like, there's no other real characters anymore. Is there? Like, people come up there sometimes, but nobody's
Yeah,
really up there like you
she
guys.
trying to play you out, King Ramon. Come on, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, King
I want.
Ramon would be the next one because he's the one that I'm around the most. So yeah.
Okay. That
Aw.
it shouldn't have had took you that long to even answer that question.
Well,
Right.
because he's been gone, so he hasn't really been there. You know what I
So,
mean?
Faye, what is it about Larry that you like so much?
I don't know. He's just funny and we get along. That's about it.
Be
He's a
more
cool
specific
friend.
about his personality. What about Larry's personality that you like you're attached to?
Hold on a second, because I'm trying to get the link for Ant Dog. Hold on. Shut up! I'm trying to copy it at the same time.
She's avoiding the question.
No, I'm not. I gotta drop the link. Okay, hold on.
Nah, but back to the mom
Okay.
thing. Like, oh, go ahead.
No, but what'd you say, man? What do I like about his personality? It's
Yeah.
I don't know. We just get along. He's funny, and I'm funny, and just like me and you, like, or me and King Ramon, I just get along with you guys. That's about it.
If you were single and he was single, would you date Larry?
Probably not. No,
Why?
because I just look at him like a friend. I don't know him that well.
Dun, 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 dun.
Do, 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 do.
Babe knows she's capping right now. She's a fucking liar, yo.
Right,
No, I'm
because
serious.
it was
Like,
it was it was it was it was a lot of space between that question. It was,
Right. So, Babe, when
I
last
was
time you saw your children?
it's been like 2.5 months, almost 3.
Damn. What the hell? Go ahead, Kim Ramon. Take over the question. Go ahead.
nah, I was gonna
Well,
say
yeah,
you
but you
you
want to
doing
know
all
what,
right.
man? Like, I don't want to have to like if they come and see me, like they know they can, right? I don't want to have to like track down, my ex to try to see them. So
But you make it seem like y'all was so close and you loved them so much. So how do you make that much time go by without seeing them?
because I don't want to deal with their dad.
So basically they're not your children anymore, right?
Oh no, they are. They'll never not be. You know what I mean? I mean, please.
And dog.
What's happening? What's up?
What up, though, man? Yo, we need to give Faye some advice, man. She haven't seen her children in 3 months.
Oh man. Oh man.
I know. You see how he makes it seem like it's like
Man playing the
all
psychologist again.
You said you
Yeah.
haven't seen Flav. You haven't seen your kids in how long?
my stepkids. It's been like 2.5 months. But I don't want to deal with their dad. So like these are my stepkids. They're not my like kids. But
How long?
I
How
don't.
long you were with them?
They were with me. Well, they were with me nonstop for like 3 years, and before that it was like off and on or whatever.
You don't keep in contact. You know, hi, how y'all
I
doing?
talked to
Nothing.
him on the phone, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, I
that's
didn't.
good. That's good.
That's
They not hers, so I understand. You know.
Yeah, like I don't, because see what happens is if
The
I
time
was to go and see them, or because they're with him right now, so if I was to go and see them, he's going to use that as like an olive branch,
Let's
like
see.
to
Yeah. But
Right. He
they,
yeah,
gonna he gonna think you want to get back with him and shit. I get
yeah.
yeah.
you. Yeah.
So
So I'd rather talk to him on
you
the
know the
phone right
better
now
way to
and
do.
make
There
sure
you go.
everything's
There you
okay.
go. There you go. There you go. Call them on their birthdays.
Well, I talked to him probably like, oh boy, the youngest one, he's 12 now, but he calls me probably like 3 times a day.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
She all right. You all right. You all right. You all right.
Yeah,
You
they
good.
know where I'm at if they need
Yeah.
me.
All right.
There's no
All right. When
problem
they
with
get
that.
older, they'll come see you.
Well, what's crazy is that the other one is 13, and I think it's when you're 14 in the state of Florida you can pick where you want to live, and he wants to come and live with me when he turns 14. And I'm struggling
Doctor,
with that
he just
because
might. He just might do
well,
it too. You might
right,
look
like
up that joker be knocking on your damn door.
right. Well, my ex even made a joke one time. He was like, he'll probably steal my car and drive it over there to get to your house. And I was like, probably. But the thing is, right? I
See, y'all both know. See?
yeah,
So you better
right.
look out. You better
Well,
look out.
I don't. But here's the thing, right? If I have him living with me, like when I had them before, I have to figure out a way to where my ex doesn't think that he can just have access to where I'm at or where they're at without respecting boundaries because they're here. You know
He
what I
ain't gonna
mean?
do that because his child is there.
Yep.
Because like he figures
I'm gonna
like
tell you that right now. I'm gonna tell you
right,
that
and
right now.
that's the
He
problem
ain't
I
gonna do that
have.
because his
Like
child
how
is
do
there.
You gonna
I'm
have to
telling you, dude. You talking about how? I'm telling you, it ain't gonna happen.
adopt their ass or something.
Even that ain't
you know
gonna
what?
help
I saw a
because
couple Lifetime
he's the
movies a
father.
long time
He's the
ago.
biological dad. So that ain't gonna work, G.
Okay, straight up.
Yeah, I
So
don't know. It's a sucky being a step parent is a
you
sucky
have to
position
make
to
him
be
sign
in.
something with a notary
Yeah, I hear you
republic,
say.
or else you know what's gonna happen. So
What you said.
that's
Right,
uh,
exactly. Exactly. Because I've
you have to
even
put papers
I've
on it
even
because
thought
you know how his demeanor and his
temperament is, yeah.
ideology is.
Hey,
So
female, I got a question real quick. So, female Army veteran, from me being around people who like have been divorced, do you think your relationship would have worked out better if y'all would have stayed friends?
No.
Okay, I was just wondering that.
I can't. Oh, go ahead, man.
So Faye, when are you gonna start dating again?
Good question.
Oh God, not this again. I don't have any plans to date anytime soon. I'm trying to get like,
Hey, girl.
You probably got you a little boo thing on the side. Stop playing.
No,
She
I
got
really
somebody.
don't. No, I don't. I swear I don't. Like, it's just I'm trying to get like all that toxic shit out of my head before I even try to move on with anybody else.
You still dealing with baggage, like mentally and emotionally?
Not like I am, but I'm not. Like I want to make sure that I'm back to the 100% way that I was before. Like, you know what I mean? I was with him because
Hey, was he physically abusive to you?
I don't want to answer that.
There we go. There we go. Shit.
That's a yes.
Hey,
Go ahead.
I ain't mean to laugh, man. Just man, it's just nigga.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to. Hey, if a man
Damn.
hit his woman like punch her, he don't fucking love her. If you punch your woman, I
Fact.
understand a little you
A little
probably got
shake up.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
you gonna have to hem a bitch up one day, respectfully. Because
Yeah.
women you love should be the only women that you allow to emotionally disrespect you in a way, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that should you should never punch a woman. That's outrageous. Even smack. But hem a bitch up, you feel me? That's totally
Right.
different.
Because
I agree with you. Like I
Kim
don't think
Murray is always on a what?
It's always on a bitch.
I don't
How
think
about
so either
what
though.
if you
Like, I don't think that
what if you spot her a female? How about that?
What you mean? What you say? Say that one more time.
If you spot her, like I
What's
am
that? Oh,
Sparta.
kick. Oh, hell
you're
no.
gonna
Yeah.
Sparta kick a chick? Damn.
Hell no. That's why I always think about like dudes that abuse they women, like beat the fuck out of her. Then you
That's
talk about you love her. That's like some
no, that's not no
psychotic shit.
love.
That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
psychotic.
I don't think
yeah,
so either.
that's
Because
not no love.
if you really love someone, the last thing you want to do is hurt them. You know what I mean?
Physically
Or mental.
physically and
Right.
mentally.
Or mental.
Right.
What about a leg drop? One of them Hulkamania.
You are horrible,
Break it
King
down.
Ramon.
I'm just playing. I'm just giving Maine some drops. I'm just giving Maine some free
Hey,
drops.
Ain't no drop.
Shit.
This motherfucker breaking ass shit.
cause I ain't never punched a woman. I can honestly say that shit. But I didn't have to hem a bitch or
True.
two up.
True.
Bitches started talking crazy because they know you love them.
Kim
So
Murray,
they
how
feel like
tall are you?
I'm like 6'2" and like an inch or some shit.
That's crazy. I don't know why I picture you being like 5'7" or some shit.
Hell
Like
no, I'm a big guy. Yeah, I'm like damn near. I ain't weighed myself in a while, but I'm probably damn near.
Because his avatar.
I'm like damn near 230 or something. But I've been hitting
no,
my
you
weight.
not. No, you not.
Listen,
You're a liar.
like okay.
6'2", 230. You a skinny motherfucker.
Like but you got to think about my height. So no,
That's what I said. You skinny.
No, I'm not.
Nah, 230, 236, that's not skinny.
Dude,
that's not skinny.
250.
My
drop weight. I'm down 6. I'm 6 foot, about 190.
See, I've been trying to get my muscle up, so all I've been doing is hitting my like the kettlebell and shit.
Dog, you 6 feet. I don't know why I picture dog being like 5'9". That's crazy.
Hell no.
Ant Dog had that tall demeanor to himself.
Like
you
the
know what I'm saying?
that old school nigga, that old school
Right.
tall nigga.
You can
Like
never
that uncle height. That uncle height.
tell how tall somebody is. That's crazy.
That old school height.
Hey, I stopped being short a long time ago.
So I'm the shortest guy on here because King Ramon is 5'10" or 5'11". Which one?
No, I'm 5'10".
I'm 5'9". Damn, man, y'all on some.
See, that's how tall my kid brother is. Like the youngest of us, he the shortest. He not even touching 6 feet, I believe.
Right. How tall are you, Faye?
I'm 66 inches, which is like 5'6", I think.
I love short.
5'5".
I could never date somebody the same size as me.
And Faye, for research purposes, what size your bra?
Hey, don't kick it, my man. Don't kick it now. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
She probably,
that's like the 4th time he's asked me that.
Hey, she part of the itty bitty titty committee. Respectfully.
No. Hey, Fabe, I shoot you an email. You could tell me.
Whatever.
Faye, know I'm just trolling her.
Yeah.
Early morning. Hey, you got the record though, female Army veteran. 9 hours.
I know this shit is crazy.
Dang.
Now we definitely gotta find her a boyfriend or something. Like she's just like, you know. So Faye, all right, serious question though. Before y'all, I'm sorry, one more question.
Go ahead.
When the last time you been intimate?
You asked me that a while
No,
ago. You don't remember what I told
that's
you?
not the question, G. Hold up. That's not
Last
the
night.
question. That's not the question.
Go ahead, Endo. What's the question?
That's not the question. When the last time you nutted?
Oh
That's the
Lord,
question.
what kind of? You guys need to quit. I am
Hey,
not getting down with this
I like how
conversation
she
at all.
said. I like how she said,
We
"Oh
got some shit
Lord."
going on down here. Oh fuck. They got the damn road blocked off.
Hey, so female army veteran, you don't like a lot of women need male like compassion or whatever, like conversation and like being around a male.
A companion.
A companion. Thank you, bro. You don't need that at your age. I'm just wondering.
Okay, really? Listen,
Are you
I am
are
like
you asexual? Is that the term?
the military teaches you to be alone and be okay with it. So, and I'm gonna be
Shit.
honest. No,
You
listen,
a human being, woman. That's bullshit.
I'm gonna be honest because when I went through so much and was so bothered by the years I was with my ex that like being alone is just fine with me right now. Like
He
I don't.
turned you off. That's fucked up.
You put her
Right.
through too much shit.
Yeah,
She
she's
messed it up for
damaged.
everybody, man.
She's damaged right
You
now.
shut
She's
down
damaged.
on anybody. It's gonna
Hey,
take she gotta really get to know you to open up.
The only person I know can open her up is Leary. That's it. I'm sorry.
I feel like she got a significant other. She just like going with the thing. I feel like I feel like she gotta have a man or some shit.
But I think she's low key in love with Leary, but she would never tell y'all.
What the hell? No and no to both of those.
Hey, female army veteran, straight up.
Oh man, you something, boy.
Do they be trying to holler though?
Who?
That's motherfuckers. You in a hot state. I know you probably don't want
Yeah,
a
it
one
was
piece.
funny the other day because
Listen,
I
been
was
up in
on
Florida.
I can't remember if I was on live or
I'm talking
if
about real life.
No, I know that's what I'm talking about, but I was like I had went to the gas station and I ended up getting back on the live and I was like, oh my bad, it took me so long, but the guy in the gas station asked for my phone number. So like
Okay. Hey,
it happens all the time, yeah.
And what happened?
How many times it happened?
She didn't give it to him.
No. What happened? He asked for your phone number, and what happened?
Honestly,
I just told him that, I wasn't interested.
Didn't I just tell you she didn't give it to him? Damn. Y'all got the ass?
hey
I can
niggas
tell
with,
by the voice she didn't give it to him.
hey niggas
Yeah.
with gold teeth and big ass like dreads be trying to holler and shit. Them Florida niggas be trying to holler Kodak Black.
Right.
Yeah, they do.
That's what's up. Shit. Everybody need a companion. I'm not talking to like directly to you. You fucking grown. You know that
But
shit.
you didn't answer Ed's question though, Faye.
I'm not answering that.
You're corny as hell, yo.
Shit, if she don't got no man, 48 hours ago.
Shit.
Hey, Fave, on average, how many times you get hit on when you go out?
It's coronavirus. Like I don't leave unless I have to.
Okay, listen. Are you
But
a
you still
two-piece?
go out.
Are you a two-piece bathing suit or a one-piece? Honestly,
Two.
You looking right?
Oh, two. All right. I was gonna say okay.
She
Hey,
bullshitting.
I should have definitely
No,
took you to
I'm not.
Cocoa.
I've got
I
like
should have definitely
8 or
took you to
9
Cocoa
different.
Beach.
I've got like 8 or 9 different bikinis because I live on a lake. Duh.
Are you looking right?
Oh.
Probably. Okay.
Hey, Faye, you ever been pregnant?
No.
Of course she have.
I thought you.
What the kind of shit? No, I haven't.
No.
Okay. I thought you. I thought you. Doing a double homicide to your twins, right, King Ramon?
Oh
That's
no.
funny as hell, dog. That's funny.
That was
man.
funny. Yeah, that was funny, man. I see that shit. I'm like,
Hey,
dang,
she
Jocelyn.
She
Right.
should have said premeditated because she had to think about it.
That's what you put.
I'm a
Hey, yo,
hot
if we was to
commodity.
include abortions as being murders, women will be the biggest murderers in the world.
That's crazy. Like there's
Yeah.
girls that like actually use that as birth
Because
control.
women
That's
are emotional.
ridiculous.
So are you
and emotion.
pro-choice?
Who, me?
Is anybody? Everybody on the panel? Is everybody pro-choice, or you're not?
I'm pro-life.
So I'm talking about. So do you feel like the women have the right to make that decision, or they gotta have the baby?
That's
I
up to
think
the
it should.
woman.
That
That
that's
should be a woman's decision.
yeah.
True. But
I
look,
feel that it should be her decision
do you
because
feel
you
like?
don't never know the circumstance behind.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Do you feel like the man? I'm talking about this. Let's say the couple was dating or whatever, and she wanted to get an abortion, but the man was like, "No, I want my baby. Shit, this my baby." Do you feel like the man has any say so?
Oh, that kind of situation.
I'll
Oh.
tell you my personal situation that I would never allow my wife to get an abortion on my baby if she was
But see,
pregnant.
that's a different situation.
Yeah, if you're married,
That's
I
totally
think that
different.
the guy should have a say if you're married. But like if you're
But if you're just
engaged,
That's grounds for divorce for me.
dating
True.
Oh
status,
hell yeah.
True.
Automatic.
that's a hard decision
yeah,
because
I agree.
that's happened to me.
Okay, I got another question because I have
Oh
had these
damn.
questions come up lately. Are you? Let's say your wife was pregnant or whatever, but the doctor told you that the baby was going to come out with like birth defects or whatever. What would you do? Would you abort or would you have a child?
It depends on the defect. Like if they said
Yes.
if my kid was gonna come out similar to Kid Murray, I said kill that motherfucker.
Hey, you would be like, hell no. Hey, you would be like, yeah, we lit, nigga. Yeah. Hey, I'm finna have my son. We finna be in around this bitch getting on her nerves.
Hey yo, you got a name for your kid yet?
It's gonna be a junior.
Oh, it's Kevin, right?
No, it's gonna be the third. Yeah, it'll be the third.
Kevin the third.
May.
I didn't know you knew your pops though. All right, that's what's up.
Of course I knew that nigga. I just don't fuck with that nigga. He waited too late.
Okay.
I figured it out by the time he tried to help out. I'm cool. Hit my cash app. That's what I tell my dad. Straight up.
Yo, I
what
can't
you
give
wanna-
your own personal business. But if he's trying to make an attempt to be in your life now, man, give that nigga a chance, my nigga.
Hey, okay, look, so let's have this conversation. I'm an adult now, yo. What we need to talk about now, honestly. You a nigga on the, like you my father. I respect him hands. Hold on, wait. I respect him hands down as a man and as a person. Cause he gave me I am him in some type of form or way. But really you a nigga on the street, low key. Like not like I'm as hard as niggas as I am as like I'm hard on niggas on the street. But you a stranger, low key. I'm fucking 30 years old, my guy.
Respect.
Hey, man.
Yo.
Hold on. Let me say something.
Go ahead, bro.
Kid Murray. Hey,
I'm
man,
listening.
it's just open yourself up to get to know him.
Okay.
Just get to know him.
I respect that straight up. Cause my wife have even told me that. Yeah, it's understandable.
The reason why I say this is because I'm a foster child.
Mm-hmm.
And growing up, I would go to other people's family reunion. The only thing was on my mind was I wonder what that'd be like to be with my family.
Respect.
You know?
Respect. I like that.
Hell, that's fucking that's grown man real shit.
But hold on, but Kid Murray, I said the same shit, but I didn't say it the way he said it, my nigga. I said the same shit. Get that nigga a chance. And
No,
you was like,
I agree with you.
here.
I know, right?
No, I agree with what
But he
you
knows this shit is real though. He know what I'm saying is coming from heart.
No, what Maine say is real too. I know. I was just saying like to cut him off. Like, no, nigga, I ain't do because I'm not. But yeah, I understand
Don't
what
do
you
that.
niggas saying.
That'd be the worst thing you could do.
I agree too. Like I agree with Maine and Ant Dog Kid Murray because then if you get to know him and then you want to pull away, that's your own decision. But you don't want to regret and then you don't have that chance
You can't
later
say
on.
you
You know.
didn't try.
Hey,
Right.
like this is what I have. I got my own junior on the way now. I can't be concerned about when I say nobody, but my little brothers, because I gotta make sure they mentally is ready for this fucking world. But other than them and my wife, I can't be concerned about nobody else. I can't be.
Right.
I got my own fucking junior. I gotta make sure this little motherfucker, he ain't even here yet, but I gotta make sure shit is gonna be on point. Tell his mama shut the fuck up and let's take care of this baby shit. Straight up. Shit. I can't be concerned about nobody but the fucking child and myself. And when he get to a certain age, he gonna have to be concerned about him being a fucking man himself. He can't be taking care of me and shit like that. Put me in a home. Live your life.
Can I give you some advice from being a father, Kid Murray?
Go ahead, bro.
If your wife starts acting up after the baby's born and starts acting like she don't love you, she don't like you, it's only because she's going through something they call like postpartum depression type shit.
Yeah, she talk about excuse me, shit. She talk about that shit herself. Yeah.
Great motherfucker.
Right, what you said. What you said. Hey, we talk about shit like that and all that. But look, I'm finna tell y'all something. Pregnant or not, let's not forget that we human and start talking all fucking crazy and saying I can't control my hormones and shit. That's understandable. But let's not let this pregnancy shit fucking ruin the fucking world. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you better get over that shit. Breathe. Cause I'm a logical person. I tell her not to talk about the pregnancy, but like in like some regular shit. Like the neighbors doing this or whatever. I don't care about that shit. Like in a respectful way. Let's talk about something else. Let's work. I don't worry about bullshit. What they say, if that shit out of my hands. Some shit I can't control. I don't let work stress me out because I'm a worker. If this shit didn't get done, it's because it was too much shit.
Okay, whatever that means, but
I'm the goat.
I didn't catch that. But,
yeah,
sound like somebody talking shit about something.
No, this what I'm.
You just don't want to hear.
I'm saying it like this. Just imagine I go to work every day. I'm a hard worker, right? And I'm not gonna let this extra work like stress me out. The company knows understaffed and shit like that. I'm trying to say I don't let work stress me out. That's what I was trying to get.
Yeah, but with women,
something that work is bothering you.
No, not really. No, bro.
Bullshit, because you're talking about it.
No, it was part of the conversation. I was just telling you that I
You
don't
brought the conversation in.
Now listen, I was saying that I don't let. I was just giving you examples of things that I don't let bother me.
Bother you? Okay.
Yeah.
So in other words, you're saying that your wife shouldn't change because she's about to have the baby, right?
No, I'm saying don't let these changes get you out of your body.
But G,
go ahead.
A woman, some of her changes is a natural
chemical imbalance sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah, but she'll get back to herself.
It's sometimes it's not an easy thing to deal with.
Yeah, I understand that. And it comes to me probably lacking compassion in a form of a way too. Just overall for people or some shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I had a friend and she wasn't married to the guy, but they had been together and they had 2 kids. And every time she would get pregnant, because she had like another kid by him for a third, but the minute she knew she was pregnant, she turned into like super bitch. Like no lie. Like she would turn into like just this horrible person. And she would just use it because she knew that like the guy wasn't going to leave her and like he just babied her, you know, when she was pregnant. So like it got to where she literally, the day she found out she was pregnant, she turned like into this horrible person. Like it was weird.
But that's mind manipulation. That's on some other shit.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
That psycho shit there. That she was a psycho.
Like weird. Yeah, she was weird as hell. They're not together now.
Ain't no weird. She's psycho chick.
Yeah.
I ain't never had no woman stab me, but I didn't heard that shit. I didn't heard them stories of motherfuckers having that belly.
I can guarantee she white.
Shit, black women stab niggas too.
About?
Yeah.
No, she was Puerto Rican.
Uh-oh.
A black woman to hit a nigga with a plate, a Crown Royal
Kill
bag.
it.
A Crown Royal
Kill it.
bag, not the bottle, just the
Anything.
bag.
That because that's how she was brought up.
All women are the same. I mean, excuse me, women gon' whine. All
Damn.
women are the same. No matter.
Son of a bitch.
You can be with the most perfect woman in the world. One day out of the week, she gonna fucking whine and bitch and shit. That's part of the fucking circle shit that I didn't realize.
I don't know if we really whine and bitch. I mean, it might just be everyday life. Like, you know what I mean? Do you consider like
a woman can
like
be
Y'all do. Yeah.
woman
What you
can
say,
be
female
petty.
army veteran?
well, like some guys, you got like say if you're living with your girlfriend or your fiance or your wife or whatever, and say that like she's like, oh hey, can you like take out the trash or something like that? Do you consider that like bitching, or is that just like
No,
asking?
that's my job. I'm supposed to
That's
do
Right.
normal.
that.
I
That's
That ain't
never.
normal.
nothing.
That's
My wife
normal.
wife never told me
That's a
once or
normal.
whatever to take out some trash. Like,
That's a
shit.
normal man
Damn,
situation.
really?
That's part of having fucking being a gentleman, being a player.
That's what I thought. I
You
got
take the
accused of
fucking
nagging.
that's like saying if you having sex with a woman, you can buy a bitch some food. That's part of the game. That's being a gentleman.
Unless it's a one night stand, I ain't buying her shit.
Damn, King Ramon. Not any
Damn,
nuggets
bitch.
or anything?
I said a one night stand, so that means in the morning you gonna go and you gonna eat, she ain't gonna eat.
Shit, it's a one
No,
night
no, I'm eating.
stand.
I'm going to eat. I don't know what you doing, but I'm
It's
going
a
somewhere to eat.
it's a one night
Damn.
stand. She getting hit in the parking lot.
Damn.
If it's a one night
Ah.
stand, if it's a
Damn.
one night stand for sure,
I don't know.
do it in the car. Shit.
I don't know
Right.
them.
That is so.
I don't
That's
know them.
wow.
Cause if it's a
I
one
don't know
night
them.
stand, it's most
That
likely a
That's
stranger.
young folks shit.
I was
right. That's
gonna
a
say
that's a
I'm not
hit
gonna
it. It's a
lie,
hit
but
it and
if you're
quit it.
gonna be able to
Right.
hit somebody in your car, Kid Murray, I guess that wouldn't be the type of girl you would take out to eat anyway.
Hey, listen. When I was younger, I never realized that I can move the seats up. My stupid ass.
Oh wow.
So I'm uncomfortable the whole time back then.
Yeah, but were you poking then, or were you doing
Licking
the
it.
other thing?
I was
Was you
poking.
licking it or you were poking it?
Hey, listen. You gotta. Hey, I'm gonna keep it straight up with you because I'm a hot commodity. You feel me?
Right.
Hey, when I start poking, I was fucking. My whole thing is my whole life. When I poke, like I only had like one night stand or two, honestly. But most of the women I have had sex with, I done had sex with them bitches like motherfucking 50 times or some shit.
In your mind?
No, really. I'm talking about over the period of time. You know what I'm talking about. I'm hitting the bitch every 3 days for a couple years or years for 6 months.
Okay. Damn, what the fuck I just do?
Yeah, but when I got in the field, there's no I was out there responsibly, nigga. Coach put me in the game. I went crazy, but I'm married now. So shit, I'm good. I got what you call in-house.
Right.
Yeah, Mercy was putting up triple doubles.
Hey, this is something else I have realized. I realized I'm gonna tell my son, when you younger, date older, but when you older, date younger.
Oh wow.
You feel me? Because when I was 23, I was dating 27-year-olds. I'm 30. My wife, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna tell you her age. I ain't gonna tell you her age. There's no she younger.
Hell no.
She older than you.
She younger than me.
Oh, she younger than you.
Yeah, she younger than me.
Well, yeah, but you make us think hella younger with that response.
Right.
Yeah, she is.
Don't be like a shampoo.
Hey, that's remember me and her, we was in different places when Backstreet came back.
See?
Oh
23.
damn.
You feel me? We was in different places.
Yeah.
Can she buy alcohol or get in the club?
No.
I couldn't even do that shit when Backstreet.
Yeah, he couldn't do
No,
that.
I'm talking about now.
Yeah, she can now.
Yeah,
I said
she grown.
23.
She a grown. She ain't my daughter.
She 23.
She ain't
He
mine.
laughing. He laughing.
Yeah, right.
No, she ain't 23. Straight up.
She close to it.
Yeah, of course. Hell yeah. She can only
Yeah.
be. Yeah, she can.
Yeah, I ain't far off from it.
She over 21 though.
I said
Only
that.
Only a fool, older man will date a 19-year-old.
Okay,
I've
exactly.
never understood that
Exactly,
really when
baby.
older guys go for really young girls like that because
No,
then it's
but
like
sometimes they'll come to you.
True.
well, I
Yeah.
understand that, but it's
Yep.
almost like anything long term with somebody with that much of an age gap, I don't see what not only would you have in common, but I mean there are some people that are mentally like, you know, they act younger or whatever, so I get that, but it's almost like that the girl would be so inexperienced, like, you
But
know, relationship wise.
That's dear. Hold up. Time out.
Her mind
out.
will be.
Time out.
Right, that's
Time
what I
out.
mean.
Time out. It's the mind. It's the mind. Some younger girls have a higher what's
Like
the
they
word
act
I'm
more
looking
mature.
for?
I get what you're
Huh?
saying though. They got the knowledge. A little bit more
Yes.
than knowledge.
Yes.
I'm a
Yes.
hot commodity. Damn,
Yes.
I'm on
They're
the
more
road.
they're more
Mature.
in tune to more things
Right.
True.
You know what's
at a
crazy?
higher level than certain other people.
True. Because it's it's the day and age we live in. The knowledge
Yes.
is so easy to grab.
That's true.
Shit, you feel me? Shit, hey, it's sophomores in college every day.
Oh, what?
Huh.
Every day. It's somebody having a birthday every day. You
Hush
feel
up,
me?
man.
Oh,
You tell it of yourself. You tell it of yourself.
You feel
Hush
me?
up.
right. I have a question for you guys. If you got say that you guys weren't married or whatever, if you ended up
I'm
getting
not.
with somebody, and not you, Aunt, but if you ended up dating somebody and you really, really liked them, but say that they like didn't cook at all or they didn't like clean
No.
the house,
No.
would
No.
that be a deal breaker?
That shit
Yes.
difficult.
Yeah.
Yes. Right
Don't
out the
nobody
gate.
want don't nobody
That was
want
a
no
dirty
dirty
picture.
ass house.
Especially if you're single too. Please, I got no
Your house
jurisdiction or
is
no
fuck.
rules with you at all whatsoever, and you can't cook. Oh yeah, I'm cheating on you.
I don't care
What you
about the
talking
cook.
about?
I don't care about the
He said, I'm
cooking shit.
cheating on you. So you're not gonna break up with her? You're just gonna cheat on her? Hell no.
Yeah,
Oh, that
I'm
is
just gonna
funny.
find
No.
somebody else that could do
No.
her job for her.
But that's
No.
cooking
Oh,
though.
wow.
Cooking is elementary though.
Not for
Not
some
really,
people.
because I
Not
get
for
Uh,
some
some
chicks
people,
out
P.
here that could
Everybody can't
burn
cook.
boiling
nah,
water.
No, I'm
Everybody
talking
can't
about
cook.
the
Faye.
problem. I'm talking about the problem that she
For real.
can't cook. Like, yeah, she
Oh,
can't cook. You better get that bitch some cookbooks. Teach her, nigga. That's what you supposed to do. Now
nah, her
they
mama
clean
or her
this shit.
daddy should have did
Now,
that job.
now
I don't got time.
if a bitch don't
There's
clean
a
up, that's a
saying.
nasty shit. That's
There's
gross.
a saying. Kid Murray.
What he do?
There's a saying. You can't teach an old dog new tricks.
Shit, niggas.
Uh-huh.
I grew up in the
If
city.
she
Niggas
can't,
in
if
the
she
city
can't,
don't care about that
if she
food.
can't cook, she can't learn to cook.
She can't
Nah,
cook no fucking piece of puff. I need that
nah,
from the restaurant.
nah. I can see if you love her and you want to marry her, yeah, teach her how to cook. But if I'm single and you can't cook, listen, I'm telling you, boy, you're gonna
But
get your feelings hurt.
we older gentlemen too though. That's what that is too.
Well, like I've
Okay.
noticed, right, that like a lot of like, okay, with my stepsons or whatever, like you know, there'd be like little girls and like they'd show me little pictures on like Facebook and stuff like that, and I'm like, you guys gotta like look at other things in the pictures besides just the girl, right? Like look at the background. If she's got like a messy ass room or like, you know what I mean? Like those are red flags. Like
That's mindless hood rat shit. That's what that is.
Characteristics.
like you gotta pay attention to stuff like that.
Hey,
Like a girl can
and
walk out of
there's
the house
another
and be
old
like,
saying too.
That is true,
There's
Faith.
another
That is true
saying.
because
Go check the mom out.
Yep.
Go check the mom out.
True.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's true. That's
Her
straight
ass at
fact.
her ass at the place where they bury dead people.
Do what?
Oh, Lord.
What the fuck is that shit called? Oh, a cemetery. A cemetery. A cemetery.
What the
Oh, okay. I
hell?
see what you're saying. Though, what if the mother is deceased or something? You know what I'm saying? Where she's not
I'm just
around.
I'm bullshitting, but I get what you're saying.
Oh hell no! Nah.
See, Dog, where you Dog, you in the South? You like grew up in the South?
No, I grew up in the Midwest.
Okay, yeah, okay. That's okay. I was just trying to get it is where you from and shit, but that makes sense. Cause it's because the way you preach, I get like the a South vibe from you. That's what that is.
I've been around, man. I've been around.
Got shit likewise. Likewise.
I'm 58. I've been around.
I'm trying to live to be that age. Straight up.
Hey.
Right, getting older.
Do people right.
Getting older is the
right.
new cool, man. Getting older is the new cool.
Do people right and live right.
Shit. Mm-hmm. Hey, being old, man, I'm 30. That shit feel right to me.
Respect your elders too.
True. That shit feel right. I don't want to hear no loud noises. Why you got the TV so loud? We need to cut off some of these lights.
Yep, true.
I'm old. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, 30 was fun. 30 was fun. Yeah.
Man, 30? I wish I could remember. 30 was a good time.
30 was real cool to me. Yeah, it was cool.
Shit, 91 wasn't that long ago.
Shit. 37 feeling like shit, man. I don't know.
Shit, 91, I was in Chicago.
Shit, 91, I was fresh out the thing. You feel me? Blook up.
I was in Chicago working at a federal library, building a federal library.
I was born in Cook County Hospital.
Me too.
Chicago ain't no joke though.
Hey, my mama said we gonna go and get up out of here.
Chicago ain't no joke, boy.
Yo, hey Murray, you remember what time you was born?
No, hell no, not really. That's a good question. I would like to know that. I get that shit tatted or something.
Your birth certificate.
What'd you say, Aunt Doug? Chicago?
Chicago ain't no joke.
Chicago is like, you know how they call it the Windy City?
Down
Let me
the
tell you
wrong
something.
street. Hey, it's a reason for it too, boy.
Yeah,
I get on that lake. Get on that lake. Let that wind, that cold wind hit your ass.
I will never go back.
Tell you, every time I went to Chicago, I made sure that like I had a certain hairstyle, because if you tried to have your hair like a certain way, it was gonna get blown all over the place. Like, oh my god!
I ain't trying to catch no bullet.
Hey,
I ain't never going back.
Chicago is that there was always so much construction all over the place. Like
midnight, 3 o'clock in the morning, 24-hour construction site.
24-hour construction site.
Nigga.
I know one good thing about up north though is like how you can turn in cans. So like, you know, down here in Florida, you don't get like the 5 cents or the 10 cents from cans. So like there's a lot of like junk and trash in certain spots. Like they gotta have the highway people clean it up. When up north, you can turn the cans in for money, so you don't see stuff like that up north. That's one thing that like I think is weird down here that they don't do.
Hey, the street I live on, the streets are clean. They got they junky ass up out of here. You doing drugs? The streets is clean. All the homeless people disappeared. I don't know where the fuck they went.
I was just gonna say they down in Nicollet and PV Park and shit. They
over here under bridges here.
Hey,
they hang out under the bridges here.
They used to be by like the place, you know, like where you have concerts or basketball games. They used to be like right there.
Yeah.
Deep as hell. They moved their ass.
Oh yeah. I know you're talking about. They got booted.
They got them the fuck up out of here.
I was working when it was taking them out.
Open drug market.
Damn.
Straight up, they got them the fuck up out of here. Doing that sketchy ass shit. Minnesota got that money. The Twin Cities.
Right.
Yeah, well, that's
I
true
mean
because,
that.
like I said, the Mall of
I mean
America
that.
is a big attraction.
That too, but not only that, but look at all the companies that's here: 3M,
Mm.
Target, Best
Yep.
Buy, like Honeywell, like
And look,
Well,
everything is.
you gotta have shit like that there because y'all weather sucks ass so bad that nobody wants to live there unless there's like a reason to. You know what I mean?
a music scene popping, art scene. It's COVID now. Art scene popping. You will see hella art galleries, just like little, little raggedy shit, but still, they're on a whole block
Yep.
with a Salvation Army at the end.
Walker Art Center. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep.
I'm in the
So
city. I'm
it's
finna throw me some chicken in the air fryer.
Oh
I
yeah,
still
you
ain't
were
bu-
talking about that air fryer
I, s-
before.
I still
I
ain't buy
still
one
gotta get
yet,
one
man.
though.
Red, man. I still
I
gotta
know,
get
me
one.
either. Me either.
We got that shit. We got an air fryer and a pressure cooker for a wedding gift.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm living my best life. I ain't going back and forth. Man, I ain't got time for that shit. Them niggas broke my little brother jaw. Straight up. Them
Shit.
niggas. But he alright though. He back right though. He tough any fucking way. I told you don't go over there messing with them niggas.
You always come down here messing with them people.
But he
He said you
bounced
got.
back pretty quick though.
He said
He
he was sipping
True.
out of juice boxes for a little bit, huh?
They gave his ass them beats by Dre.
Damn.
Damn. That's messed up.
You doing
Lady,
a 24-hour show or something?
no the hell I'm not. I'm about to kick y'all up off of this bitch and we're gonna keep going. Every time I go to close the show down, somebody comes up or something. Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna say you
Lady
said that
Bird is
5
like
hours
all on
ago.
autopilot. Huh?
I said you said that 5 hours ago.
I'm saying, and then you saw what happened. Maine shows up. Like, I'm just like, every time I go to get ready to get off of here, somebody else shows up, which is cool, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm like, I'm about to dip on all y'all and just leave y'all up here.
Hey, I got a question though. Have both of y'all subscribed to Kid Murray?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Cause he's the hot commodity. All right, bless up everybody. Y'all stay
I
safe.
I even hit the notification bell, my nigga.
Hey, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that's all I want people to do. Watch a video, leave a little comment. It's only 10 minutes. It's only
Yeah,
10
I left
minutes.
comments too.
All right, y'all. Bless up. Be safe, my niggas. Be safe, King Ramon. Bless up, Fresh Brown. Y'all niggas stay safe.
All right,
Hey,
salute.
Fresh.
Hey, Murray.
Hey, somebody, Fresh, subscribe to my shit, nigga.
I got you already. I already did. I got you.
Oh, ooh.
Why y'all still up, man? Babe, I got a beef with you.
All right, I'm gonna fuck with y'all later.
All right, Murray.
Somebody
Okay,
said 6
bye. Oh my goodness. Because Fresh Brown, every damn time I try to get off, somebody else
No.
comes up here.
Hold on.
What?
You said you was coming on a certain time, so we waited for that. You didn't come on. You came on 10 hours later, and now you're doing a 10-hour show. What the fuck are y'all doing over there? I fell asleep listening to you, and I woke up and y'all still going. You almost did
I
10
know,
hours.
right? I'm acting
What
like
the hell is going on? Oh, good morning,
'cause
everybody. My bad.
Good morning, Fresh.
Good morning.
Murray decided he need to go get his ass in the bed, huh?
I guess.
Hey, yo, Fresh.
That's crazy, yo. What up, Ramon?
Fave's trying to go on forever.
That was a good one.
Hey, we gotta keep you out here for 12 hours, babe. Fuck that.
Oh my
hell
God,
no.
yo.
I'll leave y'all up here.
Hey, yo, Fresh, she laughing 10 hours, man. I said we gotta find her a boyfriend or a
Oh,
hobby
you
or
in
some
here
shit.
too? What the hell you doing up too, nigga?
Yeah,
What the fuck
see?
is going on? Y'all, oh wow, yo.
It's not just me. I'm telling you, everybody's been popping in and out of here.
Hey, man, we turning
Yo, my
up,
wife got
yo.
mad. My wife got mad because I was in her bedroom and I was talking. She was like, "Shut the fuck up," and I had to go out.
As you should, nigga. Why you over here on speakerphone while she in the bed, nigga?
Why I fell asleep listening to 100 Acre Woods talk, and then I woke up listening to Murray. I'm like, what? They still up? I checked it. I was like, nah, I need to refresh my shit. And it says still live. I was like, oh, they wilding. Wilding over there.
Yeah, I never even went live this long before. She got me beat, man. I'm like, damn.
You know what's crazy is like over in the beef sector or whatever, people do it all the time. I've seen people do like 24 hours, 20, and I'm like, how in the hell? And and they do it normally. Like they'll just be sitting there bitching about people.
But
Like
that's what I want to ask you, Fabe. So you originally came from the beef sector, right? You was with Bullets Gotti and them niggas?
Not with I don't Bullets no.
What's your beef with Bullets Gotti?
He's annoying as hell and he's evil.
Main being petty early. Fucking morning. It's morning.
Yeah,
time.
he was
Nigga,
being petty like 2 hours ago.
What the fuck is going on with you, nigga? Jesus. I can't wait. I love y'all, but I can't fuck with y'all, man. Y'all wow. I'm about to turn on my skillet and start some breakfast. Right. We just finished dinner when you came on.
Damn.
I'll tell you one thing though, if you guys ever have a long road trip, now you've got a live to listen to.
Yeah. But knowing you, Faye, you won't come on till we got to where we had to go.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. She's very unprofessional and not prompt.
No, I told Maine the other day.
Get her, man. Get her, man.
Get at her ass.
Maine, you're second to me because you always you'll say you'll go live at 8 o'clock, then it'll be 8:15, 8:30, 8:45, 9 o'clock.
You be 24 hours late.
Exactly. I was like, Maine might push back about an hour or so, every 15 minutes to about an hour, but you push back like 2 days.
No, that happened though. Like I told me, that was like my grandma is in the hospital, so that was like a bad thing that happened. But so if it happens again, it'll be my fault.
Okay, we got you.
Oh man! All right, I'm off this stage. Do your thing, man. Tell Lady Fresh Brown I said hi to Fresh.
Hold on. You heard her?
I won't get to me.
Man said, what up?
What up, BDB?
I'm chilling.
I can't believe y'all still on here right now. That is insane.
All right. I know.
I'm telling you, when I looked at it, I was like, nah, this is wrong. Let me refresh. That shit said live still. I was like, oh my God.
He said, this is wrong.
Yeah, this is wrong right here.
I'm in the background. I'll holler at y'all.
All right, broski.
Bye, Maine.
Man, salute,
again.
Man. Now you got me looking for breakfast too. I'm looking at this turkey bacon. I'm like, shoot, let me fry this up. It technically is morning right now.
Technically, shit.
Yeah, right. It's almost damn lunch.
Oh shit! Well, it's like what? Almost 8:30 where I'm at.
Yeah, it's almost 8:30 over here. Yep. Wow, man.
Hell yeah! I came in the
sound like
y'all
not even
with
sleepy.
this on. I came in the bed.
Yeah, Faye
my wife was like, "Shut
what
the fuck
is
up."
going on? What you took?
Yeah, right. No, Fresh Brown. You know how like you get really tired that you kind of start getting like you just laugh at and you're like, "What the hell?" That's where I'm at right now.
That's how y'all sound last night. I was like, yo, they sound like they ready to go to sleep. Now y'all you just up. This shit is crazy. Salute to you.
It is. We pulled like a all-nighter club edition on StreamYards.
All night club edition, right?
I'm about to say that's that military training coming in right here.
It's the after-hours session.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, wow, man.
Now we just need Yellow Jesus to come on and give us some church.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
oh,
right.
Yeah, it is Sunday.
It is
right.
Sunday.
It is.
Pit,
that'd be crazy.
Where you at, baby?
You might be on here
That
for
would be
another
crazy.
4 hours.
Yeah, he usually pops in too, and he'll be like, "Hey, babe," like, "Oh my gosh, if he did that, I would."
Yeah, he'll add another 3 hours on to the show. Oh, yellow Jesus, baby.
Fave ain't going anywhere. She right here. Oh shoot, man.
Yeah, I just called in to bother y'all. Like, I can't believe y'all still alive, man. I'm about to go bang on this oven right quick and get some breakfast going
Need your
on.
wife.
Yes.
Well, I'm in the chat. I'm listening. Y'all be good.
All
Good
right.
morning.
Good,
Talk to
Yes,
good
y'all
good
morning,
later.
morning
Fresh.
to
Good
you
morning,
guys
Brown
too.
family. We be here.
Yes,
All right.
make sure you
Bye, guys.
feed the wife a good breakfast.
Yeah, I know it. So I have a good day.
Yes, there you go.
All right, y'all. Later.
Peace.
Bye. Hey, Tommy. What Kid Murray say? Turkey, bacon, you mostly, or something? What does that mean?
I don't know. I can't see it.
Can you see it? He's been up as long as we have, though, so maybe he's out of it. Turkey, bacon, you mostly, or something. What does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But
Yeah,
yeah, we
I'm
should
mostly
close
turkey
this out
bacon.
before I
Yeah.
pass out. What?
No, I was
Does
like, I'm
turkey bacon
mostly.
taste like real bacon? Don't lie.
Yes and no. Um,
So you can tell the
yes,
difference, but it's not like a bad difference.
yeah, it's 50-50.
Oh shit!
But
Had to make
it
the
has.
bacon. Go ahead.
I mean, it has that. Of course, it has that distinctive taste as for turkey, but it does have that nice crisp feel as a bacon. So if that makes sense,
Okay.
yeah. So
Yeah, like you
yeah,
like
but
your
no,
bacon like well done, kind of like where it's crunchy, like not burned, but like crunchy.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Sometimes,
I don't
sometimes
like
I
it.
like it. Sometimes I like it just like um uh how can you say it? Not not rare. I don't know how you say it, but sometimes I don't like it crunchy. Sometimes, but most of the times I do like it crunchy. But what you was gonna say, Faith?
I was just saying, I was kind of gonna explain that to where like it's cooked, but it's not like stiff. It's still kind of like wiggly.
Okay, yeah, yeah, you got it. You got it. That's how I was
Yeah,
trying to
that type of
explain,
bacon.
but I
Yeah, yeah.
couldn't. You said wiggly though. I like that. I like that wiggly. Yeah,
Well,
it
it is
still
because
got
if you
that
think
jiggle
about it,
to
when
it,
you make
right?
bacon, right? When you make bacon and it's like done, it's like it's stiff like. So the only thing I could think of is like when you cook it, but it's not like crunchy. It's wiggly still.
Right. It got some moves to it, right?
There you go. There you go. Ah, look, Fresh Brown said undercooked bacon. Hold on, let me put it up there.
Undercooked bacon eating that. Oh damn.
What
But
is
nah,
this? Kid Murray says, have we had
chorizo bacon. Oh,
chorizo bacon? I've never
chorizo.
tried that.
It's sausage. It's like sausage. Chorizo is a sausage. It's a like a Mexican sausage.
Right.
And
Yeah,
but no,
no, I haven't had
no, I
that.
never had it. I never had it. That sounds good though, cause I like chorizo,
You
whatever how
like
you pronounce.
sausage, huh?
Whoa, pause. Come on now.
Pause. You walked into that one. Hey,
Don't
Fresh
give
Brown
man,
said you're
don't
gonna
give,
get
don't give
worms.
man no, don't give man no ammunition. he going,
Oh
he gonna
God.
use that now. He gonna use that faith. He gonna catch you saying
Listen, if he didn't catch Larry on that one time when Larry said he was gonna F an alien over and over again for like 45 minutes, I'm still surprised like that he hasn't clipped that.
how you know he hasn't. He just got in the burner.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah,
Burn, 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 burn,
I don't
burn, burn.
right? Uh,
Yeah, cause I know
I'm
he
pretty
got
sure.
some. I'm pretty sure he got some clips that he hasn't.
I was just gonna say that I can picture Maine having like a secret stash of drops, like
Right.
just to use at the right moment and shit.
Right. Just got a drawer full of them. Just like, yeah, just like,
Right?
okay.
Like he wants to talk about us being on this live so long, right? But I can picture him like going through like streams just looking for drops.
Right. He got his own hardware just for drops only. Just for drops. Like he got
Exactly.
Oh
Hell no.
no.
Well, I'm glad you were up here, even though you didn't come up to do the start of the show. But like I said, I didn't end up talking about that. I started talking about you weren't listening in the beginning, right?
Not in the beginning. No, I was trying to. I was
Okay,
trying
so
to
you
go.
didn't
I was.
hear me.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say you didn't hear me talking about the. I had brought up. I was started talking about. I don't know if you heard about the school teacher that tried to rob the cartel.
No, I missed that. Oh no, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, he okay, the information is just coming out, but it happened on the 8th of this month. But he's they haven't said his age, but he was a school teacher. He taught Spanish. It was in North Carolina. He taught Spanish and he also coached varsity um football and track. And so that's telling me he probably was a teacher at the school for a while, right? So anyway, he ends up getting his brother-in-law, and I guess okay, like I said, there's limited information. So the information said that they had somehow put tracking devices on a couple of the cars that they knew were part of this cartel, so they could track when they would be at this trailer and not at this trailer. And I guess they were going to try to go in the trailer and get like drugs and money out of it, right? So they come up with this dumbass idea. I mean, everybody knows not to mess with the cartel. Like that's, are you kidding me? Like that's, do you want to die? Do you want your whole family to die? Pets, fish, everything. Like they don't give a shit, right? So he ends up, him and his brother-in-law, I guess, go to this trailer, and they go in there and they're looking for, drugs or money or whatever, and nobody's there. Well, all of a sudden this 18-year-old walks in, and they tie him up to a chair and they're like beating him, trying to get him to tell them like where the drugs and the money are at, but he says like not a word. He won't tell them anything. And they end up shooting him twice in the back of the head. So neighbors eventually called the police and were like, the trailer down here, like there's a whole bunch of gunfire, like something's going on, right? So the cops end up coming out there. The police end up finding the teacher dead in the trailer. He's been Swiss cheesed. And the 18-year-old that was tied up to the chair, he's dead too, right? So they only find those two. There's nobody else in the trailer. So they end up asking neighbors and everything what happened. The neighbors really don't know. They ended up finding a whole bunch of rounds from AK-47s and everything. And the teacher had a bulletproof vest on, right? Which I don't know why he thought that would help him, because everybody knows the cartel doesn't roll around with small ass guns anyway. So I want to know how the brother-in-law got away, but somehow he ended up getting away, right? And they end up finding him 3 days later. So the police arrest the brother-in-law 3 days later. So he's arrested now. They're charging him with first-degree murder, robbery, and having a firearm and being a felon. So what had happened apparently was when they ended up shooting the 18-year-old, the rest of the cartel somehow knew that like something was going on at this trailer, right? So they show up while the guys were there in the trailer. So of course it turns into this, gun battle, and that's how they ended up shooting the teacher. Like I said, I think the brother-in-law must have ran out of a back door or something. And they ended up now, how the police found this and the guys that tried to rob the place didn't, they found $7,000, I think, in cash and like a couple of kilos of cocaine. So they ended up putting out a warrant and arresting one cartel member. So you've got the brother-in-law arrested, and now you've got one cartel member arrested. The teacher's dead, and the 18-year-old is dead. So how about the chief of police did an interview, and he was saying how he's worried for the guy's family, because he was like, everybody knows that the cartel just doesn't forget about things like this. Like if they can't get to you, they'll get to your family. So like he's kind of saying like, yeah, right. Like even though they've arrested this guy, like, they're kind of worried for the guy's family. So, but I thought that shit was so stupid. And I started to think about it, and I was wondering, right? this guy must have done something like this before, because how do you know enough to put tracking devices on these cars? How do you feel comfortable enough to do that? And you're tying this guy, this 18-year-old up to a chair. Like, it makes me, but this guy was a damn teacher. Like, how do you have this secret, like, robbery thug nightlife? Like, that shit is weird. So, I don't know, but yeah, that's what I was talking about when I first started my show, because I had that as a backup in case you didn't show up to talk about, what we were going to talk about. So I didn't talk about it without you, so.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow.
But yeah, that cartel shit is wild.
That's wild. That sounds like some made for TV movie type,
right?
Like, for straight up, like that's like something you see like on Netflix. Like, oh, let me see this
Right?
show. Oh,
Well, and like I said, who
wow.
fucks with the cartel? Like, who does that shit?
People that want to die.
Yeah,
People,
right. Like,
people
we
that
want
people
to.
people that don't care about their family.
Yeah, that's the thing too, right? The teacher had a family. Like, he was married and he had, like, kids that were older and stuff like that. So that shit is weird. And another thing too, it makes me wonder, right? If the teacher, since he was a Spanish teacher, but yet he coached football and track, that kind of tells me that he's been there for a while at that school because they trust him enough to do that, right? So
Yeah.
I know teachers don't make a lot of money, but like I said, what the hell are you doing? Like, I just don't, like I said, I don't know. That's just, I don't know. And then how dumb is the brother-in-law? Like, say you come to me and I'm your brother-in-law or whatever, and you're like, hey, I got this really good idea to pull a lick, right? And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, cool. What do we got to do? And you're like, well, hey, there's going to be money and drugs in here, but it's, and I'm like, well, who's the target, right? Like, who's the mark? Well,
Oh, it's just some cartel.
yeah, have you heard of the Sinaloa cartel before? Like, what the fuck? Hell no! Like,
No, it's not.
how
It's not
stupid is
the big
that guy?
cartel. It's just a lower cartel, just a lower grade cartel. It's not like the El Chapo or anything like that.
Oh my
It's just
god, that
lower
shit
grade.
is insane.
Shit. I don't care what type of cartel it is. If they got the name cartel at the end of it, straight.
Exactly. Like, that is just so odd. So odd. Oh, shout out to Fresh Brown for the Cash App. Yay, King Ramon, King Ramon and Kid Murray, you're not doing. Tell me that, get this. There was one other live I did, right? And I want to say, I think it was like 4 hours or something like that. And how about that's the only other longer live I've done, right? Tell me why this one and like that one, the longest lives I've done, I've had hardly any Cash Apps. Isn't that weird?
Wow. That
is so weird, right?
Yeah.
It's weird, but I'm learning from you guys. You know what I mean? Like, when you were like, oh, nobody's done that. That's messed up. Da, 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 da. So, like, I'm learning. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, like, how it really is supposed to work or not work, or I don't know. I'm learning.
Yeah.
But that's one thing that I'm always really grateful for, because like you, of course, you were my first, so like you always usually give me something, and like the Browns and Kid Murray's he's giving me like 2 or 3, so like that's you guys are like, awesome, because it's cool for somebody to send you something because you feel like you're doing something right, or you're entertaining people,
I look at it like this: if you're enjoying, even if, let's say, if you're enjoying the platform and you respect the platform and you rock with the platform, just give a couple dollars, like Maine's drop. Just give a couple dollars.
Oh my God, I'm glad you brought that up, right? You remember how Maine came hard at me the one time? Like, why haven't I gotten anything from you when I was like new? And I told him, I was like, the minute I can send you something, I will, right? How about the first time I ever sent him something, I think it was like a week before DMX or whatever, but how about I sent $2 and I put on there, I was like, just send me $2, like on the little message thing.
That's
because
cute.
right, like I was like for the first cash app I sent him, I was gonna do that one, like just $2.
Right. And I'm
And
talking to those. Oh, go ahead.
yes, and then when I cash app Larry, how about he was having I don't think you were in Florida and he was doing a thing where he was like, "Oh, if you want to hear a song, cash app me da 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 da." And I wasn't up on the panel, so I was like, "Oh, I'm going to cash app him and kind of make him laugh or whatever." I can't remember what song I sent. But how about he was so tipsy, he didn't even see it. So I was like, okay, I'll send another one, right? So I messed around and sent another one. He still didn't see it. I was like, oh my God, I'm not doing this shit anymore. I was like, I'm going to sit here and send these cash apps, and his ass isn't even looking at the phone.
Yeah, yeah. That happened to me before too. Like I sent one.
I was
He
going to
didn't.
say, it's almost like you've got to time it right? To make sure that they're going to look at it or not. Otherwise, you're just doing it and like it gets thrown to the wayside.
Or it's just Larry being Larry. You know how he turns up. So when he turns up,
Exactly. Like,
he's in
look,
his
Rich
zone.
just said he's like, that's Larry. Look
But
at Kid
nah.
Murray. He was like, they used to call me Mr. $2.
But you know what I'm saying? For
That
the
is
ones I'm talking about the ones that can, I'm not saying you're anybody that has like financial situations going on or they tight right now.
right.
But I'm talking to the ones that, that if you can donate or you got something to donate and it won't hurt you or your pockets or anything like that. And if you like the platform, you're rocking with it, send a couple bucks. You don't have to send 10, $15.
Right.
$5, this couple dollars just to that right there. If you just send just $2, that right there would be like, okay, that shows like,
It really
like
does.
you,
Like, it really makes
yeah.
you think like you feel appreciated. It really does. Like I said, it's not
Mm-hmm.
really amount. It's just the fact that like, oh, they notice me or like, they have fun, being around me or whatever. Um, I know that it's kind of crazy too because people might not want to stress the donation thing or the Cash App thing, but I did notice that YouTube changed because about the same time when I started coming into YouTube, which was almost maybe I want to say like 2 years, maybe 2.5 years ago, they weren't doing the live thing yet, but
Mm-hmm.
YouTube used to pay people, I guess, by, the commercials and like how many subs you had and like a combination of all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I guess around the time when they started doing the lives, when you could go live, they started changing to where they were only paying you if your channel had to be a certain type of channel or it's got to be restricted or the sponsors have to contact you and then you know how people will shout out things at the beginning of the video, like that kind of a sponsor, or like it was changing like back and forth for a good like couple of months. Then when they started doing the lives, you could see more and more content creators and big ones were like, I'm either going to have to drop out of doing YouTube or I'm going to have you guys start donating and doing cash apps because YouTube's not paying like they used to. And
Yeah, like the super chats, like they take like 30%. I
oh
think
my
they want.
God,
Yeah,
yeah, they take like a
yeah,
shit ton of that. Like,
yeah.
I
That's
don't
that's a lot.
like I said earlier, it's it's like I try to teach my stepkids about being greedy. Like whether you're doing illegal shit or legal shit or whatever, big corporation, small corporation, if you can make money and do it, great. But when you start getting greedy, like that's when things, start to fall apart. Like YouTube itself, people used to love it. People still do love it, but it's almost like they started getting greedy to where you've got these bigger channel holders and now they're not getting paid and they're gonna have to like do OnlyFans or they're gonna have to start being like, oh, hit my cash app, hit my cash app, hit my cash app, like I mean, to do the super chat. And what was the other thing? Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
They were doing that, but then they take so much of the super chat and then it's just you know, I don't know. YouTube started out something really cool, but then it's like it's just turning into where they just want to, you know, make a bunch of money and take a bunch of money.
Yep, it's all about corporate greed and how much they
Right?
could get out of you, and it used to be for the people, now it's for them, and you know, when they start changing into that, you know, the content got, you know, content got worse.
Oh,
You
and King
yeah,
Ramon, you and I were
yeah.
talking about it on a panel. I don't remember whose panel we were on, but remember when oh god, damn it. Oh, I'm trying to think. Oh boy, it was right when all that Trump shit was happening. Because I was just going to say, I wonder why nobody else with money has started, you know, like another YouTube, like not, you know, like another a platform like YouTube for people to go to, because people would, because all the shit YouTube's doing. And remember that one the two guys ended up, God, I don't know, I'll have to look it up. But they ended up actually starting it, and people were starting to go over there, and
Oh,
Google actually,
Clubhouse? No, it's not Clubhouse, is it?
not that, it was something else, but where Google actually took down their whole site because they were becoming so popular so quickly. But Google didn't say that. Google was saying they took them down because there were people on there trying to incite you know, bad things against, like, you know, Biden and all this other stuff. And they had to literally,
Oh, I know
yeah,
you're
you remember
talking
what I'm
about.
talking about?
Yes, yes. I can't think of it. Oh no. Hopefully somebody in the chat could think of it. Oh
Yeah, I
God.
can't remember what it was, but it
Me
was
neither.
crazy because you could just see the guys when there was like somebody had interviewed them, and you could just see it in their face. They couldn't believe, like, they were so happy, they were growing so quickly, and you know, they got torn down, so they just couldn't believe it. I felt so bad for those guys, but I haven't heard anything about it since. Like, I don't know if they were able to keep it or not. But
Or
that
even
that
or even sell it and turn it, or like
right.
make it like a what's the word? Pretty much another company bought it out or something, or no, I haven't heard anything about that.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Rich Mo, you do. Rich Mo said you've got people on YouTube scamming and begging. Oh my God, I've seen so much, like there's, oh boy. There's people like that I've seen that will literally like make up, you know, reasons to like try to play on people's feelings to get money, and then when the time comes to where whatever they were supposed to do, or whatever their situation was, they're like caught in a lie, and then they try to, I mean, people are nuts. Like, I don't even know, honestly, like, why you would lie. Like, if you're, say that you need money for something and you've got supporters, or, you know, even just tell them or ask them, you know, like, if you lie about it, you're going to look like a piece of shit in the end and
Right.
end up
Like
losing
they come
people
up with
anyway.
these, like they come up with these fake charities and stuff like that.
Dr. Umar type shit.
I'm even seeing it on Instagram, on IG, when people go on IG live, they
Really?
have like, yeah, they have like this title bar on the bottom. There's like donate $10 here for some type of foundation, and I'm looking at y'all. I'm like, I know you're not using that money for that type of foundation. You just on here to scam people. I know that. Like, it's just crazy. You know, I mean, that's the times. You know, I mean, it's like.
Yeah.
There's scammers out here, so it's just another avenue, another way for them to scam and to cheat people out their money, and
Right.
they going for it, you know.
Right. Right. It's weird. Like,
It
I
it,
don't know. People do
it used
different
to be through
shit, but it's
telephone, you know.
well, I've even
It,
seen people, like, people pay for people's wrenches, and then, like, you know, the price will go, okay, like, I don't know if you've seen that before, but it happens in the beef sector all the time, right? Like, say you've got a wrench, and say somebody oh, who could we use for an example? I don't know, say that like somebody wanted to take your wrench because you keep timing them out, right? So they'll end up coming up on the panel or something and be like, "Hey, Fave, how much for King Ramon's wrench?" And say I'm like, "Okay, $50." So they'll pay me the $50, I'll take your wrench. If you want your wrench back, somebody else or you would have to pay $100 to get it back. And then if somebody else wanted to take it, it'd be $150. And this happens all the time, every day over there. There's somebody's wrench that's on this one page over there. It's up to like $1,500. Like somebody actually paid like $700 to take it, and then somebody paid like $850 to give it back. Like this shit is weird. But
Wow,
yeah,
they must really live and die for social media for them to pay for a wrench.
yeah, for wrenches, isn't that crazy?
It's like, do you not have any control or any power in your own family or your own household
Exactly.
or you're not a manager or you're not important at your job or something? Because why are you tripping over a wrench on a social
Exactly.
media platform?
Yeah, it gets crazy over there. Look at what Kid Murray put. He said, "A white lady don't disrespect Dr. Omar," and then he put the Prince of Pan Africanism. What does he say, Kid Murray? He says, "Power over Punani," and what is? He is so crazy. He was so, he had a really good thing going, and he was very intelligent. But it's like his school thing has really made his like credibility go down the tubes big time.
Right.
Like big
Now,
time. Have you seen, like, you know who I'm talking about, right?
who, Dr. Umar?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Now you
Have you
sound like
seen the one
sea
guy?
moss
Have
or
you
some
seen?
shit now. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Kid Murray. He's like, the school's almost finished. I want to hear whatever. There's one guy, oh, I forget his name, like Lenore or something like that. And he does breakdowns of Dr. Omar's videos. And it's so funny because he did a video for like, I don't know, 15 minutes trying to say that, like, look, we're in the school, we've got the power on, da 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 da. And they ended up slowing the video down and seeing like the extension cord, I guess, where they were running to turn on lights in there and everything. I was like, oh my God, I haven't watched it like in a long time. I have no idea what he's doing now. But it's
Damn,
crazy how
he had
people
the
are like up
bootleg
that
lights,
guy's
huh?
ass.
He had the bootleg light set up.
Yes. They even had it to where like they called down to like the city tax office and found out like he hasn't paid the taxes on it. Like I mean, it's crazy what people do on YouTube.
Man, that's ultimate clout right there. That's like the jeez. Well,
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to
at least
read
at
the.
least when you clout, at least he was making money off it. I mean, I know it's sad to say, but at least
Well,
if you're gonna
yeah, but
clout,
you know
make
what?
some money off it.
I have a problem when, if you want to send money to people, then fine, that's you. I get it. Like if they scam you, I don't know, just you should be careful and double check or something if you're going to send like a lot of money. Like people that are sending like $500, thousands of dollars and stuff like that. Like I would definitely be making sure that shit's going to like something legit. Um but I don't like it when people are taking money from people that are more like what would you say, like broker than they are. Like these people aren't that bad off, they're just greedy, or they just want to get money because they like to hear their little cash app go off or whatever. It's but you're taking money from people that need it more than you do. That's when I have a problem with it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yep.
crazy though. I
That's
mean, it's wild over in the beef sector. Like there's one guy and he literally like tells people like, I'm not gonna say anything until I get like $500 or $1,000 in my cash app, and people do it. That shit is insane to me.
damn
Yeah,
dictatorship going on. He's like a cult leader.
I'm saying, right? And what's crazy is like you're only talking about maybe 150 people, maybe 200 people at the most that follow this person. It's not like you've got 1,000, 2,000 people.
Right.
It's
It's not
weird.
like
I
it's
don't
not like you
know.
actually. It's another thing asking for likes, which is cool. You're supposed to, you know what I'm saying, to drive up the algorithm, drive in uh more people to your platform. But to to derail your show just for cash apps, because
Yes, people
that's
do that too. Yeah,
crazy.
they'll pay people to go and like troll your show or like take your show. Like they'll pay people to flag your channel. They'll pay people to SWAT people over there or dox your address, or that shit is just wild to me.
Oh yeah,
Like
that's
if
been
it's
happening.
YouTube,
Yeah, that's been happening for a minute. Mm-hmm.
has it? Well, and I
Mm-hmm.
think like if it's YouTube though, shouldn't it stay on YouTube? Like when you start taking it off of YouTube and people's real lives, like what did that person do to you to where you're trying to fuck with their real life? Like I don't that's where like there's something wrong. Like, YouTube should just be YouTube. It shouldn't be off of YouTube.
Oh, you mean as far as like beef, keep everything in on YouTube, or
Yeah,
what do
like
you mean?
okay, say that you have a channel, King Ramon, and say that like I just don't like you. Like you haven't done anything to me, but this is the beef sector in a whole. Say that like, I just don't like who you hang out with on YouTube and I don't like what you talk about. But other than that, you really haven't, done anything to me. But because I don't like your channel, I'm gonna constantly come to your channel. I'm gonna run and talk shit about your channel, and then I'm gonna try to find your address. I'm gonna put it all over YouTube. I'm gonna like call the police to your house. I'm gonna call DCF to your house multiple times. I'm gonna, that's what they're doing.
Oh, that type of weirdo shit. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
like
that's
how
take.
Maine talked about that crazy chick that drove all the way, to go and see TS
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
and that type of shit.
Oh, cottage
Yes,
cheese, huh? Yeah.
yes, like that weird shit. Like, why are you doing shit like that? Like,
Yeah.
just weird. But
Yeah, you
I
got
don't know.
yeah,
Yeah,
another thing too on these YouTube streets, you gotta learn who not to say the names, you know what I mean?
right. Yep.
Because you never know who's listening and who's snitching and be like, "Oh, they
Yep.
said this," and then just by
Right.
them mentioning your name, they could like strike your page, or they could, do some fugazi shit, you know. So,
Right. Well, and that's like me, I'm the type of person that I get along or I try to get along with everybody. Like I'm not a spiteful person or a mean person. I'm not going to just try to start things with people cuz there's quite a few people that do that because if you start beef with someone, you're going to get high numbers because say that you go on your channel and you start talking shit about somebody, you're going to get all the people that don't like that person in your life, and then you're going to get all your normal people in there also. You're going to be popping, you know what I mean? You're going to get like 3 or 400 people in there. But the minute that beef starts to die down a little bit, you're going to have to start like another beef with someone else or start something, even, the next level with the person you were already beefing with to keep it going. Because I've noticed a lot of people with the beefing thing, they don't really have actual content. So the people that
mm-mm.
watch them, they want to see the car wreck. They want to hear just the bad talking about other content creators. And but it's only a certain amount of people that rotate through these chat rooms. So your channel's not going to grow. So, you know what I mean? You're going to end up being stumped out at like 500 people, and that's the most I think I've seen in a live over the beef shit. Like, you might have more subscribers and then they accuse each other of buying subscribers. So because, you only got so many people on your live. So it's, it'll get you popping right away to start beef, but you have to keep it going. And that's going to end up ruining your channel, or it's going to end up just taxing you and being too much for somebody to deal with eventually. Cause I couldn't imagine just getting on YouTube every day and being pissed off and just talking shit. Like,
I mean, some people got the gift to do that though. Like, like it just, you know what I mean? I don't necessarily call it a gift per se, but they got the, yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, I guess that's a gift. You know what I mean? For you to talk, you got the gift for gossip, the gift for
right,
gab. So they just use that energy negatively, instead of positive.
right.
So yeah, yeah, 'cause I seen
Look at
some
what
that.
Kid Murray put. He said, make a YouTube video about me.
Hell no. Yeah.
Well, and that's another
It's
thing too, Kid Murray. He says if anybody ever disrespected me on YouTube, their ass is grass. Straight up word to Google. But that's the thing too, right? If you were starting shit with somebody in the real life world, you'd be able to fight that person, or you'd be able to like get it squared up, or at least that person would leave you alone or whatever. I think that's another problem on YouTube too. These people think that there's no repercussions, so they can do whatever they want to or say whatever they want to about you. And I don't think that's cool, because people talk about people's kids and their relatives and that shit. That's just not cool.
right. I think that should be like a number one rule, if anything, in social media. Don't talk about the kids, man. Leave the kids
Yes.
out. Leave the kids out. I go as far as like, leave your family out, but sometimes that's hard to do. And you know,
Listen, there is a
but
girl that
kids, yeah.
there was a girl. She's like the first person that I even started being in a chat or started watching with anything to do with a live. And I've been watching her since she started her channel, and believe it or not, she's got haters bad enough to where they took her child, and I forget what it's called, but they can put like anybody's face on like a person in a movie or a person in a like like I could take your face and put it on somebody else's body in a video, and like it would look like you. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I forgot what the process is, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
know what I'm talking about, right?
Yep, yep.
And they actually did her kid like that in like a really bad like situation, and I could not believe, like, there should be rules of what you can't do, you know what I mean? Like it's just horrible. It's just really bad, and all because this person gets more views than they do, so they're going to come at you and try to destroy you instead of making their channel as good as yours. It's so stupid. Like, if I see somebody and their shit is working, if I can't pull good content out of my ass, then I'm going to learn from you. I'm going to try to learn from you, or come up with my own way of doing what you're doing, because what you're doing is working. Why would I
Exactly.
try to why would I try to tear you down and just become that evil person? It's just, I don't understand it. So that's why I wanted to get the fuck up out of that sector. I'm glad I wasn't there that long. And I hadn't gone on any panels or anything like that. So I'm glad, because I didn't even know there were sectors. Like, it's crazy.
So have you seen any familiar faces, or per se most any familiar names that has followed you to different platforms, like behind the bar or anything?
I'll tell you, I noticed when Maine did the DMX show.
You don't have to say
Um,
names,
oh,
you know what I'm saying, but I'm just saying.
right, yeah,
But
I'm
yeah,
not going
okay,
to.
okay.
I'm trying to remember how. I think it was just the DMX show. Remember how he had almost 100 people in there?
Yeah.
And then he ended up getting shot down because of, I think, the music he played, and he had to come back. But there was Rich Mo, that's exactly the app I'm talking about. But I noticed a name in there that popped up, and it had never been in Maine's channel before, and I knew where it came. It could, this person comes from the beef sector, right? And it's one of the worst people from over there. And I was like, oh shit, Maine must be in some sort of algorithm or something, because I started seeing people that had never been it behind the bar before. And they were in the chat, and they were like, oh hey, hi, like, trying to be like so or whatever. But like I said, my ears perked up when I saw that name. I was like, holy shit, like, I better not ever hopefully see that name over here again, because like I said, that's one of the worst people from the beef sector. Like, you would not want this person in your chat or around your shit ever for any reason, like, at all. At all. Because not only does this person start a bunch of shit, but they lie, and they are the type of person to go to anybody and everybody that'll listen to their lies, and like it's horrible. That person's horrible. So yes, I have noticed it, but I hopefully won't see it again.
Yeah, probably will, but you know how that goes. But
I'll tell you
yeah,
one thing though. I'm
yeah,
hoping that with the way Behind the Bar is and the way like Larry's channel is and stuff like that, that people that are bad, you know, they've got bad intentions or they're bad people, I'm hoping that they're not going to have interest in those channels anyway, because, you know, if it's not drama related and they can't be, you know, starting shit, they don't want to be involved. It's boring to them. You know, if they're not trying to ruin somebody's life, they don't, it's just, you know, they don't want to be involved. So having a fun channel like Maine does or like Larry does, I don't think it would hold their interest. You know, so I'm hoping that just like, you know, we won't see them or that person. So
yeah, exactly. That's kind of like how I was
who
feeling.
is
Like,
Rich Mo talking about? Rich Mo must be, he's talking about
what's Rich Mo
he's
talking
talking
about?
about somebody that he sees too. He has some
Mm,
big, Rich, you have some big beef with what do you call it? Mike from Boston? That's him, right?
yeah, yeah. I seen. Yeah, I came in and I seen that. I was like,
Yeah, that's who he's talking about. I don't know what happened between them, but yeah, he doesn't like him at all.
nah. He called him. What he called him in the chat?
Yeah, he calls him a PUSSY and all that.
Yeah.
Jeez, Rich. Rich is going for the throat,
Something from Boston.
right? Oh my gosh. Oh, he's a snake. Oh, wait a minute. That's what Rich had said earlier. I think he had said something like Mike comes from Cottage Cheese's channel.
Mm,
I guess that's where he comes from.
yeah.
I don't know if that, you know, what that means, because like I said, I don't know about her like that, so I don't know like anything about him or
Yeah.
anything, but
Yeah, I
he said
remember.
I think
I remember Mike.
go ahead.
Yeah, I remember Mike from Boston way back, like in the Star days. Like a lot of people come
Oh,
from the
really?
Star area. Even Cottage Cheese. She was on the show. So
Oh, yeah, you guys did say that before. Okay. I still think that's crazy what you guys have told me and the stuff that I've heard, to where it seems like she had so much opportunity and she really like just ruined herself. That's so wild. Like I said, if there was a YouTube video of what not to do to your channel, they could just play, you know, what she did.
exactly. So yeah, it's yeah, man. It's all this community, whatever. It's a small world because some of the people that
Right,
you
right.
come across with in the sectors and go different areas, you be like, oh, I seen you before, or okay, that's where I know you from. So it's all the YouTube
Oh,
streets
okay.
is
So
it's a
look,
close
Fresh
circle.
Brown said, yes, Fresh Brown says a lot of them are from over there and they were shitting on Maine for the cottage cheese, but now they chant BDB. Okay, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
kind of shitty. See, and that's one of the reasons why I'm so glad that I was able to fall in with you guys too, is because like I told the Browns, um it's really hard to find people that actually care about you and that, you know, you might be able to become friends with and everything else. I really think that's awesome. I love being around you guys. You know, I think we all get along really well and I have fun and I really really enjoy it. It helps me, like, you know, I'm a lot happier and everything else. So I think it's awesome, but it's kind of shitty that like I don't like two-faced stuff, so I can see why probably Rich is mad, you know, if that's the reason why. Because if you're gonna sit there and talk shit about me like that, and then you want to come over and act like you didn't say any of that shit, like I don't know if you apologized to him or whatever happened, but you know, people do a lot of that two-faced shit, and I don't like two-faced stuff at all. Like if you're talking about me, say it to my face. Like, you know, don't
Right,
be the backstabbing and shit. Like, ain't nobody got
right,
time for that. Like everybody's grown.
right. Keep it all the way 100, man. Like stop using subliminals. Like uh, I don't, I don't, I don't know the severity of it. If Maine and Homeboy squashed the beef, I don't want to say his name because he probably listening to. But I don't know if him
Yeah,
meant
I
to
don't know
squash.
either.
Yeah, I should. I meant to ask him. I didn't forget, but I asked him behind the scenes. Shoot, hit him up.
Well, and I will tell
But
you one thing too. Like if say that how me and you are cool or whatever, right? If somebody ended up trying to hurt you or dox you or something like that, I'd be upset about that. And if you ended up forgiving them, like I'd probably still be, you know, like don't trust that person because they already messed you over once, you know what I mean? So I can like now I understand it. Now I see where Rich is coming from because, you know, maybe they did patch it up, we don't know, but it if you'll burn me once, you're probably gonna burn me again. You know what I mean? So I get why people would be protective, especially over Maine. You know what I mean? Because Maine, he's a good guy. You know, so that is
mm-hmm.
kind of a shitty situation to be in. I get it. I get it.
Yep.
But it's cool. Well, like I said, I'm so glad that you came up here and you've been rocking for me or with me or whatever. I'm like delusional now.
You running on fumes, huh?
I know, right? Do you work today?
No, no, no.
Oh,
I got the
oh, you
weekend
actually got
off.
today off? Okay, that's cool. Dang, so you got today off. Ant Dog has today off. That's cool. I'm pretty sure. I think Maine said yesterday if he didn't go live on Saturday, he was gonna go live today. So, he'll probably go live later on. But
Probably
I
give
don't
you a
know if.
break, huh?
Yes, exactly. Right.
You gonna need one after this phase. You gonna need one.
Yes, I
Yeah.
know. But yeah. I'm glad, like I said, that everybody came over, and even though I got you know, I stayed awake for all these hours. It's cool. I don't have anything to do today, really. So,
So you don't have nobody to come over there and massage your jaw or nothing because you've been talking for like 10 hours almost.
oh my God, I've went through like 2 bottles of water, like 3 sodas, like
Oh, jeez.
um
What type of sodas you like to drink?
Pepsi.
Pepsi.
Yep, I'm a Pepsi person.
Okay, I like Pepsi. I rock with Pepsi, but I'm more of a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper
Oh,
drinker. Yeah.
listen, I love Dr. Pepper, but it's got. Do you know Dr. Pepper actually has more caffeine in it than Mountain Dew?
I did not. Well, I did know that, but I know Mountain Dew has more sugar than all the pops. But no, I didn't know caffeine. I didn't know that. Uh-uh.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? So, but
Yeah,
anyway,
that
it had
is.
so much caffeine in it that I had to kind of like cut down on it. And so I started drinking Pepsi again. And I have a Dr. Pepper every now and then. I'll treat myself to one, but I'm trying to stay away from like a lot of caffeine because you know it can like make your anxiety bad and like it's not good for like you know you period. But yeah, I'm a Pepsi person. But if I could, I would be drinking Dr. Pepper. So I get it. As long as you're not a Coke person. I don't like Coke. Ugh.
Yeah, a lot of people skimming away from Coke. You know, it's like, I've been noticing that.
Yeah, I don't know why. You have to have a taste, but it just tastes so different. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like I think they changed up the formula. It seems like you could tell like the old school Cokes, like back like the 1990, the late 90s Coca-Cola tastes different from like today's
Yes.
Coca-Cola. I don't know if because they took out uh I think they took out less sugar or something. I don't know. It just seems like I don't know. It
Who
just seems
knows?
weird. Yeah.
Every time they
And it
tamper with some shit, it just makes it worse.
right. It seems like
Kid Murray
watered
put, "What
down.
if we find out?" Huh?
It seems more watered down. Coke is, but
It
yeah.
does. Yes. Yes, exactly. It does. Kid Murray put, "What if we find out the female army veteran is really a computer?"
You an AI?
Yeah, right. I was just gonna say, you know how I'm gonna do that show about that AI rapper and shit? Like, hell yeah. That would be crazy.
you,
What
you,
if
you,
what if these robots though get like smart enough to where like in the movies where they want to be human so bad that like those movies about robots are so weird, but I
like
don't.
iRobot?
Yes. Yep. I
Mm.
don't know. That shit is weird. I don't know how you could. I don't know that thing. That we should do a show about that because maybe we'll get into it when I do the AI show because there's a line that what was it, the Facebook robots or the Facebook, I don't they were robots, I think, where they had two of them, one was a boy, one was a girl. They ended up programming them, and they were messing with them and doing tests and doing all this other stuff, and they ended up catching them communicating in their own language, and they ended up shutting them down. Do you remember that?
Um, no, I don't. No, no.
Yeah, like they actually caught them communicating in, it wasn't like they were talking. Well, they were talking, but they were talking in numbers. And
They
it
both
was
was
a
robots. They both was robots.
yes. Yes. And they started communicating. Yes, I'm no lie. They started communicating on their own in their own way. And it actually freaked out, the developers, so they dismantled them and shut them down.
That is why.
Yeah, you haven't heard about that? I'll have to bring that up and I'll get more info on it just because I want to say this was like maybe 2 years ago, but I'll get more info about it and I'll talk about it when I do the AI show because yeah, you're really gonna be blown back about that one. And this is not a conspiracy, this is it's true. It's true 100%. So
This actually happened.
yeah, it's
Okay.
recorded and everything. Like them communicating. Like you can it's so weird.
Hmm. Did they talk about flat Earth? That's
You
probably
know,
why they
they
got.
might
That's
have.
probably why they got
We could
caught.
Yep, probably is, yep. Like when I play it or when we talk about it, we could probably decode it and that might be what they were talking about. And it probably scared them and that's why they had to get rid of it. They didn't want the truth to get out, right?
Exactly. Want some
Rich
bacon?
Mo says I'm a real person because you got caught in my bear trap.
Oh no.
He
Rich
kept
Mo's
saying
been
that
on
every
me,
time that you didn't show up, every
and
time you weren't in.
I was just gonna say that every time I come
Yeah,
up,
every time you
or
weren't around, Rich Mo's all like, "Did you let him out of the bear trap yet?" And I'm like, "Oh my God, shut up, Rich! Like, what the hell?"
like you
Ah,
find Ramon. Oh, he's like all is well, Ramon. You escaped the bear trap.
yeah, right. Oh my goodness, boy. Let me tell you though, have you ever seen a real bear trap? Like those shits are no joke.
Uh,
But
well,
anyway, thank you again for being up here. I'm gonna let you go. Do you have any last words?
just to say, this has been a great run. Nice rocking with you this long.
Thank you.
uh, great convos, great conversation. So I can't really talk right. I can't.
I know, right? Blah, blah, blah. Right?
um, yeah, great conversation, and yeah, it's cool rocking with you, and yeah, let's do this again. Get some rest,
Definitely,
and
definitely.
you know any future topics you want to talk about, or
Yep.
anything
Did
that
you
you
even
left
see
that you
my
left?
email that I emailed you?
No, I did, and then I emailed. Well, is it just recently, like the most
I think
recent
I
one?
sent
Because
you. I think I sent you another one like a day or two ago, and I sent something just like a one-line sentence just to see like if you were gonna email back because then I was gonna email you what I had emailed you before about the show I was gonna do. So, because you know how you used
oh,
to,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
So
yeah, I did. I emailed you back saying, "Oh, sorry about like not checking my,"
okay,
because
okay,
my emails get so flooded with like
yes,
work and like different like spam and all this and other things, and I got all these other apps
right,
that's sending me emails. So what I do is I put like I star it. So
okay,
if it gets flooded with all the other emails, I just look under my star column, and then you will pop up. So, but yeah,
okay, okay.
apologize about
All
that.
right, I'll check. Okay, I'll check for it then, and then I'll just copy and paste what I put in the other one about the show, and then you can kind of see what it's about or whatever. Because like I said, there's like two shows that I definitely want you to be there because you talk about these things a lot. So yes,
I appreciate it.
yes. But like I said again, thank you for being there. Thank you for donating, and make sure you get some rest to cook your bacon.
Oh yeah, I'm actually I got the eggs out. I'm gonna make some turkey bacon. I'm gonna get some toast. My wife just woke
There you
up,
go.
so yeah.
Make sure that you cook it thoroughly so you don't get worms. Okay.
I know. I seen that fresh, bro.
Yeah, you don't want turkey worms.
Don't want turkey runners at all.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna be on that commercial. Then I'll have the oily. I don't have the oily runs.
Oh no! Oh God! I'm gonna end up
That's
having
what.
a nightmare about that shit because I'm gonna be going to sleep and that's like one of the last things I heard. Oh my God, you're horrible.
That's what I'm gonna call it now. The oily runs.
Yes, oily diarrheal discharge like that. Oh my God, that's horrible. The only thing that could be worse would be like exploding oily diarrheal discharge.
What's
God.
that? ODD. Yeah. You got
Yes.
ODD? Yeah, you know me. You got.
Okay, and then you want to know what's worse though, right? Is like how how with medications they usually have like a trial where people, like take it so they can see like what the side effects are in it. Can you imagine being one of the test subjects with that and having to go in and they're like, "Well, has it helped what's wrong with you or like are you experienced anything?" And you have to tell somebody that like
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
like it's helping my gas, but now instead of having gas, I'm having oily. I mean, oh God, I'm not gonna take it there because then I'm automatically thinking like, okay, how do you know it's oily if you like? No, I'm not going there.
Right. And I'm about to cook too. I don't know what I was thinking, making that joke. Now I'm really gonna cook. Now
That's
I'm really gonna
horrible.
cook. Now I'm really gonna cook this turkey bacon thoroughly. Now I don't want none of
Yeah.
that.
Yep. You don't want explode. Oh, you don't want me to talk. Do you know about? Oh God, I'm not gonna keep going. But have you heard about? Have
What's
you ever heard about? Oh God, I don't know if this is what they're really called. I forgot, but like you can get like anus worms.
what?
Yeah, and they only come out at nighttime. Like I'm not kidding. And apparently like oh my God, I'll tell you on another show. But I actually my stepsons didn't believe me. I told him I had to Google it and everything. I was like, I told you. And it was so funny because one night we were all like down in front of the TV in the living room and having like a little like a Fortnite or whatever. And
Yeah.
it was so funny because the youngest, he was all like oh, my butt itches. And I was like, oh, your worms are coming out. He was like, no. Ah! I scared the crap out of him. It was so funny. But it was hilarious.
Uh, you silly
But yes,
face.
cook your bacon. Yes, cook your bacon and I will talk to you later.
All
And thank
right.
you for being here.
Hey, no problem, Fave. Anytime.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night or good morning or Yeah.
Right. Good day.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. Okay.
All right, go check the perimeter, walk your dogs, and have a safe one,
Yes.
Fave, and hear from you soon.
All right. Thank you.
All right, peace out.
All right. Bye-bye. Thank
Bye.
you to everybody, Lady Fresh, Fresh Brown, Rich Mo, Kid Murray, Maine, everybody else that hunted, he's probably passed out. Everybody else that came in, Bams came in. Thank you for the people that donated. Thank you very much. I'm going to send some flowers to my grandma today. Well, hopefully. At least order them. Trying to make sure I don't miss anybody. Thank you, like I said, for this almost 11-hour live. That is insane. But yes, Fresh Brown, I am going to bed. I promise you, like right now. And everybody have a good day. And like I said, I think Main's gonna go live later, so we'll probably all be over there. And thank you everybody again for being here. And I'll talk to everybody soon. Thank you guys.